I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spin. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spin, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
I'm a spin, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spin, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out.
Guarding guard reporting for duty.
I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spin, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear
Good morning, Johnny Chatters. Okay, I had to clean all of bowls, some mugs and stuff. You know, just getting ready. Let me just clean the glasses. Still gonna go and get myself the water again. Stuff. Thank you. I'm high life to my past 20 months. Welcome back to the guides. Hey everybody, hope you're having a good. I forgot what day it is. Thursday, that is. Good Thursday. Gank, in case you're wondering what the drops are, just go. I'll show you the drops in a second, actually. Okay, I can literally put it on screen. Yeah, I saw. Okay. I think we're gonna be having some Overwatch ones later too. So it an Emong title, and we're like, I think I might be getting some drops as well. Let me just save the image. Save the image. Go. Hi, hello. Morning. What the hell is image 7? Gonna occupy the majority of the screen. Yeah, just crop it like this. I'll be way too cropped. And like this is fine. You can see. Okay, I'm cleaning glasses, cleaning everything. I'm here in the shadows. So we're gonna be doing some rivals at the beginning of the stream chat, and then later on we're gonna be doing some Overwatch. I don't think we have a Face-It game today. I think we might have a Face-It game with a side peek check a little bit later. But currently we're just like in full Marvel rivals. Okay. Good night, bro. Good night. There you go. You promised long stream. Oh, I will stream long. No. I'm gonna stream rivals until 8, 9 p.m. and then I'm gonna do Overwatch for like 5 or 6 hours at least. So I think we'll pull out a 12-hour one, Christy. Don't worry. Get your snacks, get your shawarmas, and long stream ahead. Okay. Give me 5 minutes max, chat, and I'm here.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hell of a I got hell of shows. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the shows. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put
it happen. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke, I got hella flows. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I'm learning dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week, I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night.
Good morning, chat. Buh. Muh. Where the chat is at? Bro, we're all dying of heat. Holy shit, it's so fucking hot. Good morning. Good morning. Muh. Literally my face in a nutshell. Morning, everybody. The heat ain't that bad. I think I'm getting kind of cooked. I think we're getting kind of cooked. Okay, wait. Let me just stop with this. It is freezing cold here. Can you please send it over? Could you please send it over? Can you see this? You can't see me though, but sure. I got some coffee. I wanna watch some of the team comps before we hop into ranked. First, let me turn on the camera. Look. Absolute massive book chatting chatters. Can you see? Marvel Rivals Ignite. How much longer until we get drops? Asking the important questions. By the way, chat, drops should start in like 25 minutes. I think I'm here. Good morning. 30 minutes. Oh, less than 30 minutes. And how many hours for the drops? Let me see. 6 hours. I think I'm gonna be streaming exactly until the Overwatch drops are gonna be starting, so you can get your drops in one go over here. I think that's gonna be the plan. I think that actually might be the plan. Stream exactly until the Overwatch drops start dropping. So you can get a Marvel Rivals ones. Okay, I wanna watch this. I have cleaned the glasses. I haven't cleaned the microphone. I'm gonna turn on the lights too. Wait, the servers are down? There's no way the servers are down. You guys wanted to see me in the dark. Just imagine that it's cold. It's cold. The light ain't open. I wish it was freezing cold here. Like, I'm moving and I'm fucking sweating. I mean, it ain't necessarily that bad today, but still. For rivals? What do you mean for rivals? What are you chatting about? What is happening? What are you chatting about? Wait, you can't see. Oh, wait, my bad. Servers down for rivals. Yeah, I think so. I think. Slept yesterday, woke up sweating. I woke up sweating too. Like the whole ass alphabet. Buh. You can game guy now. Did you just say that you're throwing? Because you're typing in Twitch chat? Is that what you just said? Coffee? Made my coffee 30 minutes ago. Then got me a wireless coffee, more stuff like that. It's actually working well. Okay, let me turn on the lights, chat. Watch a game until the drops start. I like the dark room, good vibes. Gotta sit in the darkness, bro, with how sunny it is outside. Young, how are you holding up? How are you surviving? Is that bad? Yesterday we had 36 degrees, I think. Right now we have 33, 34. Cool. Chilling. Very cool. Went outside for a walk at 10 or 11 p.m. We had 28 degrees Celsius. 28, 29. Like, what the hell? And there are a bunch of mosquitoes and butterflies. That's pretty hot. No, you're pretty hot. Well, let me turn this on. You had to wait 30 minutes in the sun for your croissant? What croissant did you get? What do you mean your croissant? Oh. Thank you. Chocolate one. Why did you have to wait 30 minutes for a chocolate croissant? I know that the image is blocked for a little bit. Where the hell did you get a croissant from? Okay, ignore my absolutely cooked head. Marvel Rivals. Luca? They went international. Luca went international, chat. Let me show. And also, like, I got an ad on Instagram for like a Romanian store in New York. A Romanian restaurant in New York. And actually, it's pretty good from what I've seen. Yeah, I can't fucking find it. Okay, wait. Financial paper. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I don't want to show you the news and stuff. Where the hell is it? In what countries are they? Maybe we can get some Romanian shawarma pretzels. Okay, in Warsaw. Yeah, in Warsaw. So, if you're from Poland, try out Romanian pretzels. Okay, chat, I need you on screen. Let me lower this down. 20 degrees Celsius. Bro, it's pretty good. You didn't even notice that I'm sitting in the dark. It's not that dark. It's fine. Chat, I've been thinking. Should I get a green screen in the background? I have a green screen. But I don't like playing with a... I don't like streaming with a green screen on. I see that green screen came back into streamer meta. A lot of green screens. I like the background. In case I fall, you can see it. 17 degrees Celsius in parked. Oh my goodness. Somebody go and hug logic error. 80% humidity. In case you're wondering, chat, I'm trying to wake up this morning. While waking up this morning, I want to see the meta. I want to see what they're playing. I want to see what they're playing. Okay, because we have Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 1, Group Stage Week 2, Day 1. Most backgrounds are super annoying. I mean, this one ain't that annoying if you think about it. You know, I think this one has a lot of personality. Especially the check. I find it hilarious that throughout the years, I've chatted with a lot. I said boring, not annoying. Are you saying that this background is boring? Is that what you're implying? I have a lava lamp that I gotta set up. Every streamer background is the same. Bro, what was that supposed to mean? What do you want from a streamer background? Like, I'm looking at a store. Okay, how would a good streamer background look like? That's the question. Please tell me. Please enlighten us. How would a good streamer background look like? Like, I wanna put a lot of canvases over there on top, you know, from y'all. Maybe I get like 2 or 3 big ones, like the Anna one, and maybe I'll move like a kitchenette or something over here in the back. Green screen is more fun. You can put random shit. I can kind of understand that. But yeah, here's the thing with green screen. Like, see how it just clips like this? The thing that I don't like that much. I forgot, man. I think I could set up. I have a green screen actually. We used it for some of the pictures, but then we realized that it's better to just have a clear background. Green background equals no Olaf. That is true. That is true. Olaf is not green. Yeah, but I have the green background right over here behind me, Gank, so you'll not be able to see him because he would be out of frame over there. I mean, what I could do is just make the entire background over there fully green and keep everything in front with details, but then it kind of defeats the purpose. Are they starting, bro? I don't know, I personally like these backgrounds. Put a video of Olaf on the green screen. Yeah, but then it's not real. That's the issue, then it's not real. You're sleeping on a volcano or something. I was thinking that maybe we should like do some, you know, I will probably like upgrade the stuff in July. We're gonna stream Max Guy now for the month, but I think in July I will probably upgrade the setup. And I don't know, I kind of like want to reach out to somebody that does animated backgrounds, like this one that we have with sheep. This one is from Indecisive Sheep, this background. I like to have something like this, you know, but with a lot of stream Easter eggs. Just that I don't know who to reach out to. A live cam of Olaf. I mean, I do have a special camera for him, but he's not here. I don't know. First, let me upgrade the setup because it's crashing when I do stuff. Wait, they banned Emma but protected Emma? Am I cooked? You can't see. My bad. They banned Mantis?
警戒して結構ねマンティスが序盤でバンされてあんまりストラテジストが復活しないような
Can somebody explain to me what is this? Also, why did they get 2 bans? This is bugged. Ah, they get 2 bans. Ah, I remember. This is tournament. Tournament mode.
あ、なるほど。コメントというかモデレーターの方がねスパイダーマンバンだったという情報をいただいております。だからかな
Captain banned. I think this might be one of the first Marvel Rivals professional games that I'm watching. Captain Americano. Protect Invis.
かなりね、ゼダがキャプテンアメリカだったり、ベノムだったり、だいぶメインの動きをするんですが。
Ban the Ultron. They're so fast with the bans. Whoa. 4 bans. Bro, they changed the format. What do you mean they banned Emma but they protected Emma? I'm cooked? What if they just banned 4 supports? I mean... Bans are team specific. What do you mean they're team specific? Wait, what? It's League of Legends? So one team can play Emma but the other team can't? When did they do this? This is League of Legends. What? So you don't have mirror matchups. Oh, I kind of like that. That's literally how League does it. A couple of weeks ago, I think. This changes a lot. This forces it to not have the one-sided matchups. Like a lot of spectators, I feel like when they're watching esports with heroes, they go like Resident Sleepers, same meta, same heroes. This is smart. I like it. Super interesting. This is why these team comps are like this. Piggy and Gargoyle and Finale. I think they're from Overwatch. I'm High Life. That's interesting. But see what I mean? Like, Twitch needs better bitrate, bro. For the gaming, for gaming specifically, Twitch needs way better quality. Like, look at the pixels. What's the quality of this? I bet that this is this is 10K bitrate. It needs better quality, bro. That we can watch 1440p streams on Twitch? Why? Wait, Romania specifically? I would not be surprised. Oh god. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's happening. There are a bunch of random stuff that should not happen. That should not happen. For instance, did you know that Apple TV is in Moldova, but it's not in Romania yet? I don't know how they're making like this stuff. Same thing like with the Twitch restrictions. We also have stream elements. For instance, they have something called SC Pay that is available only in the majority of EU countries, but it's not available in Romania. So like, let's say if you want to donate, you can only do it via PayPal. You cannot do it via credit card. And I've been trying throughout years and years to find like a different provider to do it via credit card that's legit and without issues. And it's cooked. I can just do PayPal right now. It's been 7 years. Watching it. Maybe I could get streaming while they roll it, but watching it, what could be the reason? I don't know. I don't see the direct correlation. Interesting strange ult, nice reactions.
切り裂きました。わあ、またもやファイト勝利 XO。
Too much spam.
いやー戻ってきましたねまた。
超えられませんね。
Yeah, I don't like get teams comp in
ファイト
this.
で負けてしまってましたが、ここアルティメット4つあります。
ちょっと一つここで一気に使っていきたいですね。
I feel like they just go solo tank
ホーム
too.
のアガモットの目をどう決めるか。さあラインが下がった
いきました。よ。
広がってい
I
く
don't know. I just want like better quality, bro.
さあストームのアルティメット
Uncorrelated question. Oh wow, that is a huge ultimate. Sheesh, just following up on that. We'll go null to counter the story mold. Think about it, it's a really good counter, and they stagger to W.
見せました。
Does anybody know if other streaming platforms like offer 2K or 4K streaming? I know on YouTube you can stream super crisp though.
はい。これでまたリグルーブ時間かかりますし、いやちょっと苦しいですねこれは。
Twitch has to make it so that it looks better. Like this is, it has to look better, bro.
リジェクトとしてはここは早めに押し付けたいこの左の曲がり角。ただ浮いているエースがすごい邪魔ウルトロン。
It's the first to 2, okay, it's best of 3.
さあここは影から失礼。最終判決。
Oh, nice
いや
kiting.
ーしっかり遮蔽を使って隠れていく。結果ピックにはならない。しょうがないので押し込むしかないが。
And they go
ぐる
tape?
りと XO0 は裏に回ってくる。一体どこへ行ったと。お高台を取る。さあフィナーレここで決めれるか。
He's getting cooked there on top.
高台を取ってのキャノンランチャー。
Needs Invis shield.
ヒーリングファクターを使わせたワンピック。ガードウェルが逃がさない。人数よりはリジェクト。オーバータイムはすでに入っている。
Going to like the stream on YouTube, go for it.
ゼダが飛び上がった。
Subscribe to it too.
しかし先に決めるのはノームのアガバット。さあカウンターのアガバット。ただ誰もスタンせず。
Ooh, I think it's a big one. Nice move, bud.
3人スタン。ワンピックになった。ここでウルトロンの怒りがやってきます。リジェクト押し込んではいるが。
The classic rivals angle.
この空中戦。
Fight a guy on the point.
ノームが落としていった。
I feel like it feels like 2CP a lot of the times in team fights, they just fight on the point. Watching WCS Korea on Soup Live was so good. Soup Live.
残り 4.71 メートル。
Can I stream on Soup Live?
リジェクト3ピック。まだ触れている。ただとはいえ人数よりはさすがにリジェクトここはダメ押しの
No.
オメガストームによって最初のチェックポイント。
Can I stream on Bilibili? I don't think I
ちょ
can.
っと圧倒的有利状況だったはずなんですけど、ファイトが続きすぎて不安になりました。
そうですね。
怖かったです。
Maybe I get better quality.
なんで
Because I can do, like, here's the thing, my internet handles a lot. So I could do multiple platforms at the same time,
ただなんとか
other than YouTube and Twitch.
一つ超えました。
But I don't know about any other big ones and stuff. Other than maybe more regional ones, like the ones in Asia, for
Ballerina
instance.
cappuccino.
No!
Me, la mogliere di cappuccino assassino e ama la musica. La 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 la.
I was having a good day!
Me.
Hey, boo! Thank you for the 300 bits. I was having a good day, no fucking way.
耐えていく。さらにフィナーレ透明になりながらの最終判決。相手は見えないはずだが遮蔽を使って隠れている。
Ballerina cappuccina. Mi. E la moglie di cappuccino assassino e ama la musica. La sua passione è il ballerino. I'm fucking dead. I can't read that and listen to it and stuff without thinking about cats. They added Italian brain rot to rivals. Wait, what? Your internet could handle streaming on the platforms at once, but your PC can't. Yeah, I will upgrade. I'll upgrade in July, Omagi specifically, for like better quality and stuff and whatever, but... If I could find a platform that's similar to Twitch, even if it's regional, like, I don't know, maybe Brazil has one, or maybe Korea has one, maybe China has one, that saves VODs like Twitch does, in higher quality, that would make it so fucking good. Yeah, the account setup is in Korean. I think I need kind of like the equivalent of personal registration number or something like that. I don't think I can if I don't have citizenship. Doing it at higher quality on multiple platforms would be too much. We'd probably need AV1 to help with that. Umagi, relax. We're gonna have AV1 in 10 years. Yeah, call him again, Inky. Brain guard, get in the stream. No, leave the brain guard here. Ooh, was that cancelled? That was cancelled.
そうですね。
I really don't understand
抜け切った。これ
in rivals games
チェックポイント到達リジェクト。
whenever I play rank that is or like I tune in like in some tournaments and stuff, it's always in overtime, bro. It's always in overtime. I feel like being proactive, you get punished for it. You just have to play like this is chess. You just have to play the time. This is literally how GOATS is played. Just go for 1, 2, 3 combos and stuff like that. Other than that, don't do anything else. Just play the time. Be happy for every meter that you push, and that's good. Rotate the shields, get around the corner, bait the big cooldowns. Don't do things by yourself, do things in combo. Like for instance, I don't think Storm's gonna do anything here. But they push the point. They do the point. One ult, do the point. Because Invis used ult earlier. So free ult. Now waiting for the perfect moment. But even then... Oh, wow. Wait, what is that? Bro, what is happening with blue team? They were doing so good on defense. First point, like, they played incredible. I was like, is this like a huge top tier team? And then second and third point, it got cooked. I'm confused. Oh, I'm honestly confused. This is classic. Australian internet, 25 megabytes download to. Just come over to Romania. Go to a very remote village and you have 1,000. Rank, is your internet holding up or did you have issues with it? Muh. That's the face I make when I think of ordering something. Muh. Nah, being fine, W. Different in the city. 1,000, yeah, for $10 or less. No, it's $10 actually. Or 12, it might have increased. Because every single fucking tax increases, smiley face. Tax increases everywhere. What if they roll out a Spider-Man? What if they just roll out a Spider-Man? Got 120 at your role plays? Just go and get the internet from there. Yeah, I don't know, like, I got the internet set up here a couple of months ago. And something sus kind of happened. Remember when I didn't stream, when I had my internet, when it wasn't working? I got like some power fluctuations. Whatever, I fixed them. But they came in and they barely wanted to tell me what happened and stuff. But it went like, yeah, the equipment is kind of old. And it doesn't hold up pretty well to power surges. You don't have to pay anything. But it went in and out really fast. They went like, the equipment is kind of old and it doesn't hold up to power surges. It just breaks. What the fuck? Why did you install that in the first place? They just gave me like probably something that I had thrown in a fucking basement in a corner. And they changed the full thingy. Where I had like a small box, and now I have a huge fucking box. I'm not kidding. It's the size of my head. And I was like, what is this? Why is that bigger than the other one? Oh, this is more modern and stuff. We kind of came up with it like in the last 2 years. What do you mean last 2 years? Like, it was a tiny power stage. I'm not kidding. Literally, just the safety just failed. Also, stuff is breaking everywhere, I swear. We got issues with a window, wasn't closing. Got somebody to fix it. The dishwasher fucking broke. Gotta call somebody. Issues everywhere, bro. Literally everywhere. They're actually gonna be holding this. How can you thought that blue team had this? What is their team comp? Why are they playing Spidey Hanzo? Oh, they cooked. They played so well first point rotations and whatnot. Bro, Rivals is such a tempo game. Does high mean yes? Ooh la la. I'm still thinking if Finale, Piggy, and Gargoyle are from Overwatch. Yeah, the name spelled the same way. 3, 2, 1, shield me. Nice coordination.
フィナーレの最終判決、パニッシャーのアルティメット。
Game is
た
plan.
だエースも
Same on
両
Overwatch.
チームが発動しそうな印象です。なるほど、ここは X をいなしていきました。さあ5アルティメット vs4 アルティメット、 XO がアルティメット5、なんなら6たまるという状況。
はい。
須田さん来ますよこれ。
Cancel for Spidey ult today with Emma. I mean, you might just be built differently. How long was that game that you had to cancel 4 ultimates?
ケツから切ってますか。
Wait, if Spidey ults and you ult him with Emma, does the ult stop?
さあワンピック、ツーピック、3ピック。
As the drop started in 2 minutes, bro. In 2 minutes, the drop start. Gang, prepare to change the title. I repeat, prepare to change the title.
エース獲得は XO01。
Let me just put an image here.
これノームのテレポートがあるかどうかですね。おそらくはある。
And a text.
はい。さあテレポート。
入っていく。
あとアガモット使われてしまう。
はい。
ただドビが
Okay, now let me close this.
味方の体力は回復し続ける。
I'll be here for the next 4 hours. Thank you, bro. Much love.
さらにはオメガストーム。いやー破壊していく。リジェクト破壊。いやリジェクトが破壊。
Hello, hey
この
Zesty.
土壇場30秒でこのファイト勝利は大きいですよ須田さん。
はい。いや大きかったですねこれ。
アガモットをしのいでのノームのアガモット。
Good, they're doing a lot of things. No hello for me. I said hi. I said hi, Miss Blonde. What if I just say bye, Miss Blonde? Bye, Miss Blonde.
ねえ。さあ残り10秒。ここでガーゴイルとさあエマーフロストのアルティメット。ただここは2人。ただキルトレードにはなっている。5対4の状況、リジェクト耐えきれるか。
Team overtime. Bye. Bye. See ya. Leave Roxy here, though.
すごいことになっているが、空中に逃げるドクターストレンジを XO01 のパニッシャーが追っていく。ショットガン連射。さらにはタレットを立てて、これは触れないでしょう。
We're just tracking.
を打つかのようにまずは1ポイントオーバータイムではありますが、
Both teams at team overtime. It's a trend that I just see here. You just gotta play the clock. Again, you get punished for being proactive. I'm not kidding. If you play on attack, drop started. I repeat, drops have started. Let me just make this way smaller. Drops have started. I'm gonna put this over here. I know that this is very scuffed, but trust me, it will work.
範囲攻撃固まっていればいるほどダメージが出る。はい。さあここはエース XO01 のアルティメットからですが、リジェクトがワンピックを取っている。フィナーレが貫いている。
What do the drops have started? I have no idea. They might have started, might have not started. Does anybody know what the drops are, by the way? Gang, they shouldn't talk with Discord to go who fap to drops to launch put. Gen Magik drops.
ただここは霊能力まで XO01 が味方のエリアキャラクターを隠すことで
Guard check. Any guarding guys? Guarding out his tower. Let's go, guards. What is that? What are they gonna block? Oh, a little bit too late. Oh, a little bit too late, bro. Let's go, guarding guards. Boom! Ooh! I love to see that. I like that he exploded the guy on top of the grid wall, though. That was good. The guy on top of the good wall. That was smart. That was really good. Again, look at this. Like, it looks so good on one hand, and they just get absolutely snowballed, bro. To a certain extent, I think that if you go with the highest, I really think that in rivals, if you go with the highest survivability heroes, and with 3 supports, you'll just be fine. If you go heroes that can rotate shields, walls, defense matrix, stuff like that, then you'll be fine. Like Strange Shield, Emma Shield, Magneto Shield, especially on defense. You don't even have to get kills. You don't even need the damage. You just get it. You just win the team fights with ultimates, but it can't even melt you. This is why I think that, to a certain extent, CND might be slept on, because CND pumps in a lot of healing, bro. CND, maybe even Jeff. with a speed boost. I think that Jeff's speed boost is super underrated. What is that flank, bro? Bro, alone. Leave them alone. That was a joke. Oh, the story mode a little bit late there, but maybe they trade. Almost. How long are you streaming? Well, if you're here for the beginning, I'm streaming at least until 9 p.m. The full 6 hours so you can get a drops. Okay, I'll do some Overwatch a little bit later. So you can chill here. Drops have started. You can just chill here with us. Drops are 6 hours, it's 3 p.m. I'll stop to Overwatch at 9 p.m.
さあラストファイトになりそうだ。人数有利は XO01 リジェクトしのげるか。リジェクトリスポーンはしました。さあドビの運命のシンフォニーで味方に鼓舞はしている。
Iron Man ultimate again. Ooh, the tracking.
フィナーレワンピック。さあスタンは入っているが、ここで人数有利は逆にリジェクト。さあトレードが起きる。5対5。どっちだ？
Whoa, yes, ultimate almost. He's using that to tank. Did Bro just do that at 97% on point? And then uses the ult. That was so smart. Let's see Iron Man ult again. That was really good. And they cap it in overtime. They cap it in overtime.
回になりましたね。そう簡単にはやっぱね勝たせてくれませんね。
そうですね。ただこれ時間的な1分19秒リジェクトが勝っているので、1分19分
Just gets his target right on point. I mean, it does give you extra HP, right? And you're gonna ult right after, so why not? They have to melt the target, then they have to melt you. You just buy time. Super interesting ban system, by the way.
そうでしたね。やっぱりそれだけなんでしょうね。ファイトに勝った後のエリア広げっていうのが両チームうまいです。
I think that they should do later on in the tournament. They should add a graphic showing the hero's band over here. Hero's band / protected, because they just show at the beginning. Like, especially when they do it, like right now before the lobby starts. You know what I mean? They should go like, this team banned these heroes, and these heroes are protected, and stuff like that. I think they should definitely do something like that, because it's you're gonna watch this and you're gonna go like, but why doesn't the enemy team play Amma? You know what I mean? Would help them a lot by with the spectating experience of this. Joda bans. Show the heroes protected. What is happening here? Ooh, the classic. From spawn, Punisher target. They're doing it from spawn so that he can't get focused. I love it. This is such a cheese strategy on this map. TP target. This is so smart, especially in overtime. And Bro can't get focused. He can't do damage to him because he's behind spawn doors. There's no counterplay to this other than just break line of sight. They're going to push it around the corner. That is genius maneuver. Look how much they pushed it because of that. That's so smart. I've seen Punishers do this with strange players, but the thing is, never from spawn. You can't do damage to him. And they got around the corner almost. Love that. Rank tayo si Tupak tayo, no myślisz tu Punisher target pro strategy o nikt gra seal. Pentru short starog.
まさにアサシンサイロック。ただトレード起きている。人数よりは4対5でリジェクト。さあさらにフィナーレ打ち抜いていくパニッシャー。
And now they're just trading.
さあ持ってくる。
Oh, let's go.
この 1v1 体力ドットで見事に
What is happening?
返しました。結果ファイト
Oh, you ML. I'm just gonna wake up this morning while waking up this morning.
まだ触れています。ただここでフィニッシュ。
Got on the corner. You know what I think? One hoe in a dream. What? Excuse you, Zesty? Okay, now what I think that the other team should do in this situation, if you want to go full ice cold, is you push it around the corner and then you TP with a Punisher target. And I think that's how they should have done in the first place too. Yeah, you're gonna waste a lot of time. It's a risky play, but I think you can do it. I think you can come up with it.
かなりいい展開でこの防衛は決めました。さあいよいよ最後の動きになります。はい。ガー ーゴイルのこのリジェクト、サイロックが使うガーゴイル、こちらですね。はい。こちらのワンピックが、
そうですね
試合をね、動かしました。
起点になりましたよね。
はい。完全にその自衛力の
Ballerina cappuccino. Cherry cooking me alive with
逃が
this.
す前に倒しきったというのがね、素晴らしかったですね。
はい。
さあ、エクソゼロはアロネ・フィデス、すでにスタンバイしているウルトロン、2人の飛行構成です。
うん。
対して、ヒットスキャンと言われるね、対空キャ
I think
ラ
we're gonna be watching a lot chat today.
キャラクターをリジェクトは、
I don't even know the schedule. I think EU starts a little bit later too. Maybe we're gonna be watching some games on YouTube because we're playing with a lot of plays in the gang.
はい。
そこまで非常に不利ではないかなという印象です。さあ
Question mark? Okay.
まずはこの曲がり角です。2番ガード
Miss Semiotic.
ゼダーの XO0
How's the volume, by the way? It's good, right?
分断されてしまうとリジェクトし
You can kind of hear the caster sound effects and my voice too, right?
この分断されないように木の壁で阻まれないようにしていかなくてはいけません。さあ上からアイアンマンが無限に強化状態で打ち続けている。さらにはその上にはドローンウルトロン
Yeah, I don't know what is this, dude. We're just calling, bro.
盤石の体勢ですね。
Minor spelling mistake. Imagine you send that in a group chat. Logic Egger, give this up to Zesty Starchball. Thank you.
Logic_error3 recruited Zesty_Starchball as an Olaf guard.
1-2-1. They got map 3.
リジェクト延長戦を制して1ポイント取り返しとなりました。
はい。いや大きなシュートになりましたね。本当に。
はい。
うん。
デイ4から続きこのラストファイトで1対1。
Bro, as long as you don't type that to your teacher, you should be fine. Piggy and Gargoyle, right? And Finale too. 3 Overwatch goats. Yo, let's see some stats. Holy shit. Why swap from Ultron though is my question. Why did they swap from Ultron? I think Ultron was doing a lot. Look at this too. I don't understand. Chat, change my mind. But I've been noticing this. Can somebody explain to me why duelists are the ones in teams that are playing a strategist and not strategists playing strategists? Because I am so confused. I'm seeing, even in rank when I'm playing rivals, it's always, almost always the duelists pick Ultron, when the strategist should be the one that focused on Ultron. I mean, yes, I do understand that you played a lot of Luna, you played a lot of Rocket Cocoon, you played a lot of heroes that would play like more defensively and stuff. But that doesn't mean that the flow of the fight as a strategist main, you don't understand that in the same way that you could understand it with Ultron. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I feel like they go with Ultron to go kill. If you want to go Ultron to go kill and occasionally heal, then you better just play Human Torch or Storm or another duelist and stuff, rather than just going Ultron and maybe not ulting at the right time to save your teammates. Because I'm noticing a lot of the times when Ultron mains pull in huge damage numbers, but I'm thinking, bro, that ultimate actually, with how fast you charge it, can be used like a Rocket Cocoon ultimate. I do think that strategists might have a better read on Ultron gameplay than duelists, because bro's a strategist, he's not a duelist. You know, that's something that I'm noticing a lot. Zesty Starchball, returning the favor with you and gifted sub, appreciated. Thank you.
もちろん楽しんでます。いやめっちゃ
Cantai esta. Te rog, părere despre why do duelists play Ultron and not strategist? Ceva de genul ăsta la titlu. Dar pune și tu în paranteză că poate merge, poate nu. Să verifice. Ok?
XO としては、まあ、落としたくない落とし方をしてしまったと思うので。
Supporting my team by killing the enemy. I mean, you can do that still, but you don't have to dedicate the kills. You know how it is? I feel like with duelists, you're encouraged to get last hits. With strategists, you're encouraged to do big chunks of damage. The thing is that as a strategist, you do have a feeling. Asta nu o să fie short. But you do have a feeling. Sorry, Chad, you happen to go mania from time to time. It is what it is. Of who you need to focus and how much damage you need to do in order for your duelist to follow up on the kills, rather than I'm going to fight you and I'm going to win the 1v1. It's not even about that, because you don't have the same tools, bro. You don't have the same tools. It's about just even doing a quarter of damage. It's about, I don't know, playing Overwatch, you play Kiriko, and you go for more shots on the tank that's getting focused by the DPS rather than go for fighting a Tracer that's gonna dash away anyway. That's what I'm chatting about. Okay, it's gonna be map 3, see what they're cooking.
そうですよね。はい。
なんか起きますね、確かに、
そうですね。
それだけ
We'll see what they're gonna be cooking.
実力もチームの実力も拮抗しているという展開がある、もちろんあるわけですが、なんか引いてますね。
Thank you again, Zesty and Logic Air for the gifted subs. Sup.
やらせていただいております。
I don't know what's the schedule. I think after this game, there's gonna be one more game, and then I don't know what's gonna happen.
しながらお互いの顔も見えるんですけど、
Yeah,
もう僕の須田さん
Blade is awake
実況中
apparently.
須田さんの笑顔
Blade is not in game anymore apparently.
コマンドでワイプで。そうですね。
入ってましたね。ワイプで。ね、皆さんにお届けができないのが残念ですけど、須田さんのね、白い歯が輝いてました。
顔は出さないので。
Maybe I put this all in the center.
さあ、というわけで、この後はこの後ハイライトの準備ができているようです。インターバルに入り、皆さんにご覧いただきましょう。お願いします。
Maybe make the chat a little bit bigger. Usually ult to solo ult and annoying here like Hela or Hawkeye. I mean, that might or might not be the play. Let me lower this down. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe sometimes you gotta use it differently. I have to put this way lower, bro. I know it's not centered, but I want to see the kill feed too, so. What was the result? I missed it. It's 1-1. Gonna pick up your brother from work. See you all soon. Have a safe drive. It's gonna be the last game, actually. Last game. So we're gonna be Marvel rivaling ourselves after. Alright, gonna be starting in 3 minutes. Wait, is there a schedule thingy somewhere? I wanna see. Oh, wait, actually, they're dropping it in chat. Group stage week 1. Okay. So the question that I have is, EMEA is gonna start UTC plus 2. We're UTC plus 3 at 6 p.m. So we're gonna be finishing this. And then we're gonna be watching, we're gonna be playing some ranked or quick play and stuff, and then we're gonna be watching this. The question is, what teams are gonna be playing first over here? We reached plat 1 yesterday. Let's go! Not big into the pro Asia rival scene. I'm not either. This is the first game that I watch actually. Current former Overwatch players from Asia that I recognize in this tournament. Just from this game alone, I recognize 3. Piggy, who played in Overwatch League for Houston Outlaws, tank player. Gargoyle, who also played in Overwatch League for Florida Mayhem. I think he was off tank. I think he was a tank player. He wasn't a DPS or support. Yeah, he was off tank. And Finale, who played not in Overwatch League, but in regional tournaments in Korea, if I remember correctly. Really good DPS from what I've heard. It might be the same Finale, or it might not be, so. Yo, the Sniper 69 with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Snipper_69.
Snipper, what? Thank you, the Sniper. Thank you. Number 7, hi to you. Finale played for Defiant, no? I am not aware of Finale's game. I just remember the name. I haven't watched a single game. I know about Gargoyle, though, and Piggy, because I was watching a lot of Overwatch when they were playing. I think Gargoyle won something with Florida. Piggy didn't with Houston, though. Thank you again, the Sniper with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, LJ, for spamming some ML7 gifts. Any other ML7 gift spammers in the chat? Wait, I want to see. Do we have like an EU schedule? I want to see what teams are going to be playing later on. Can you all help me find the schedule? Because maybe I want to see some EU teams. Marvel Rivals, Tournament, EMEA. Not Invitational, bro. Ignite Stage 1. I want to see the ones that we're going to be spectating. The hell am I? Bro, stop it with the advertisements. Yeah, I don't have a schedule of the games that are going to be streamed. That's the thing. I understand this is going to be happening, but detailed match results. Click here. Current. This starts in 4. It starts in 3 hours. What is this? Week 2. Who's playing who? I think these are the teams that are gonna be playing. Ah, in week 1.
ステージ1、ウィーク2、デイ5の模様をお届けしております。
I'm confused.
さあここまでリジェクト
Defiant Eternal and Poker Face.
はい、1の
What do you mean, Defiant Eternal and Poker
最終
Face?
戦お送りしていきます。はい、改めまして私、キャスター
Teams that he played in?
須田さんでお送りしていきます。よろしくお願いします。
Huh? Thank you.
はい、
いよいよラスト
You wanna see, bro?
ね、なりました。うん。我々もかなりね、楽しみ
Wanna see? You wanna see the schedule? I understand it playing, but
大差ないというか
where's the group stage? Okay, maybe here. Okay, no, not group stage. Oh wait, group stage actually.
っていう感じしますよね。
Okay, I think we can see this. This game's gonna start in 1 day.
頑張りで我々こんな特等席から
5 hours. Okay, we can understand the games that are gonna be playing. Ooh, Schmungus is gonna be playing today. Oh, we gotta watch this, chat.
勝つのか。
We gotta watch the Schmungus game at 6 p.m. Let's fucking go. And then I think we're gonna be catching a little bit of this one.
に関しては
Where the hell is it scheduled to last 2 hours and a half? Did they get the script before, bro?
まあこういった直接対決があることでより
They got a script before. It's just gonna be 2 games. Oh, it's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype. Schmungus. Time to spectate. I can't fucking wait. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some quick play after this game.
どっちが取ってもおかしくない。
Some gang 2. We'll see how it's gonna go. I kinda lost a lot of points earlier. Drop from 1 above all with Ultron. I kinda cooked. But yeah. This is in 6 hours, 25 minutes. It's gonna be after. We're not gonna be watching these. Ah, okay. VP versus Yoikanda. Yeah, okay, we might watch this too. Wait, VP dropped to lower bracket?
コンボイを動かしたりというルールになるわけですけど、まあちょっとコンボイ
How did VP drop to lower bracket?
まあエリアを取ってからということになりますので、ただエリアさえ取ってしまえば先ほど
Ooh.
シェクト目線で言えば勝利
Overwatch versus Overwatch.
時間
What the fuck, Moss? Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option to the guards. Yes, Zesties. Yes, 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 yes.
継続して勝ち切ることができればというような
Okay.
ありそうですね。
Surprising. Still surprising.
というのもコンボイと変わら
And
ず
VP was the team.
なので、
Yep.
あれですよね。もしかしたらまた延長戦が
Why isn't... Oh, wait, I forgot. It was... They had a player at the beginning. Oh, I forgot his name. He was playing a lot of Magic.
まあまあまあちょっとねわからない
VP. Anybody remembers the name?
はい
Oh, I'm cooked. They had another player that played exclusively Rivals.
抜けていくポイントも両者近いものがここまであるような印象なので、
No, I don't know.
これも競るんじゃないかなと
Forgot the name.
今予想してます。
I don't know if he's streaming anymore.
さあリジェクト VSXOXO01 1対1で迎える
Well, look at the history there. No, he was playing before VP was a thing. He wasn't signed to VP. He wasn't signed to VP. That's the thing.
はい。
Fuck, I remember. I forgot the name, but I haven't seen him in a ranked either. Maybe he just stopped playing. Anyway, we'll be watching this.
各プレイヤーがなんかね合わせてる
Okay.
キャラクターにもちょっと
Let's see with the bands though, not gonna lie.
ワンピックは結構似通ってきたので
Well, let me farm the drops too. What am I even doing?
さっ
The
き
sniper for the Narrative gifted sub. Thank you, the sniper. From the shadows.
The snipper underscore 69
Bro, Brian,
gifted
are
a
you
tier
drunk?
1
めちゃめちゃ苦労
subscription.
してましたけど
Are you drunk?
今回はリジェクトがそのパニッシュをバンしていきましたね
はい。まあ、かなりここまで仕事をしていたような印象ではあったので、いやでもただこの2枠目っていうのはだいぶ珍しいですか？
そうですねさあお互い行きましたよ
う
見てください
ん。
パニッシャーを嫌がっています
お互い
Punisher ban from both teams. What's up with the Mantis ban? Mantis ban from both teams. Is Triple guys played a lot?
流れ変わってる感じがします。
そうですね
But I got a question though with the group stage
キャラクター
thingy.
構成が
Upper bracket, lower bracket. Ah, they get placed here and then they play against each other. And then if you lose two, it's over.
かつ
Who's
ここは
brr brr?
警戒して
Brr
ますよね
brr.
アダム・ウォーロックと合わせちゃう
Seed 1. I have no idea who this team is.
の周りにいるみたいな状態になっちゃうので、
うん
Brr brr.
これはさすがに
Oh, okay.
お
Well, I always think that this is Ken from Overwatch, but it's not Ken.
こうなるとおインビシブルウーマンバンを XO01 が展開
And L9. They're gonna play against L9. Chad, I have a problem. I think in ranked, I've avoided some L9 players.
しかもロキはバンしていないというね
I think I have. I don't remember why.
展開になります
Yeah, we'll see.
さあ先ほどは XO01 のウルトロン活躍していたので
Where's Melia?
バンを選択してきました
Where's Melio? Elis. Yeah, this is the name of the player that I was talking about earlier. Okay, not playing with VP anymore. Okay, here's Melio. Okay, I see it. Again, the sniper for the gifted sub. I'm curious to see if we're gonna see some differences between EU and Asia. I don't think I'm gonna be watching later on in A though. Bro, is this chat? Am I here? I'm here, right? Yeah. Am I cooked? The stream is cooked. Why is the stream cooked? Bro, the stream died! The stream died! Okay, never mind, it's back. That was weird.
あ、そうですね。確かに。
That was kind of weird.
ちょっと皆さんワン面白いなという話をしています。
うん。
さあ、
この無限バフ運命のシンフォニーおかわりみたいなところも見られるかもしれませんね。
はい。XO01 がまずは攻撃、防衛側がリジェクトという構えです。XO01 は盾持ちヴァンガード、マグニートとドクターストレンジです。ちょっと面白い攻め側で。
Lucky Luna. Lucky Luna. I still think that is the strongest support combo he can pull out. Good afternoon, big boy. Good afternoon. I like this rotation. I don't understand like why it's still the meta to just go main. Just go get high ground here. But they gotta fight him. What? They giving that for free, bro? It's fine-ish. Just waiting for them to go up the point. They're gonna get flying from 6-9 different points. Hey, the Adrian, what's up? How you doing? Oh, the stun! That's the Luna Snow Kagi. He would have gotten out in the lamp. 5-5 though.
ポイントに触れてるのは両チーム。
エースも持っていった。
そうですね。
ナイス。
ただ取り返されるお互いがトレードをしまくっている先にアルティメットが溜まったのはリジェクトのガーゴイル。ただ捕まってしまう。
おお。Luna will coming up though.
破天の轟ウィンターソルジャー。ただここは XO01 のアルティメット運命のシンフォニーによってしのいでいきました。はい。結果お互い6対6でリグループも終わって総攻撃総防御
Where's the camera moving so smooth here?
ここはコピーのアルティメットロキでこう踊っていきます。この組み合わせお互いロキルナスノーなので無限にお互い踊り続けます。
そうですね。高くなりそうです。はい。
A lot of things are happening on the screen right now. Some micro variables is happening definitely. Notice you can see how different region play the game. I haven't watched EU and NA yet though. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
3分の2ポイントは取らせましたが、1分30秒で
Actually, chat, I'll let you know that was a throw. The reason why it was a throw is because he would have farmed 1% extra ult charge if he would let the ultimate just reset by itself rather than using the reset over there. And now that 2% will matter a lot in the long term. Have you seen that adding like the Venom actually emote in game? I'll show you after. The animated mode. I don't know if it's in game yet. The actually one. Actually.
さあ前に入っていくここに対して XO01 アルティメットで応戦対してリジェクトのアルティメット精神操作相手を洗脳していくただ XO01 の奇形の神によってルナスノーコピー踊っているルナスノーいやこの展開になりますねそうなんですまずは XO01 アルメフィルズのファイターウルヴァリンが切り裂いていきました
That's unfortunate.
さあただ
Did you want to do that? And he lost his full ultimate.
ロキのアルティメットを回していることで XO01 のエースそこまでのアルティメットにならないかいやただ一人落としてもう一丁
How many against am I hearing, bro? Okay, they got a point. W.
その上から
They got a point.
第1チェックポイント XO01 到達2分40
Again,
秒
again.
まずは1チェックポイント
How long are you gonna stream? 9 p.m. my time.
今後もかなり影響してきそうですね。
It's 3:30 almost right
やは
now.
りこのルナスのロキというね
5 hours, 30 minutes more. Yeah, I'll do Overwatch later.
続いていくでしょ
I
う
gotta get warmed up for Faceit games.
最大体力を下げる
One more game that if we win, we should make it to playoffs according to Cloudy's calculations.
フィナーレがリジェクトのフィナーレが少し深めに入っているんですがサイロックわーっとフィナーレワンピック先ほど決めた試合のようにロキを落としていきますフィナーレのサイロックさあ人数有利と見るや否やリジェクトが前に詰めていく
I don't like the team up way more that Bucky has this season than with Rakudu-kun previously. I haven't seen a lot of Rakudu-kun being played, by the way.
一旦体力が
流れ込むように、ここは広げますね。
一気に
Nice
や
job.
はりアルティメットのない状況
I think I'm gonna be in for a team overtime angle.
アルティメット外での
はい。
ワンピック、
うん
1KO が重要になってくる
Rocket is gonna only play with Penny now. Yeah, but I'm still kind of confused to a certain extent. Why is that, Moss? Because you would not pick Rocket for the team up, you know, anyway. And even if you don't have a penny, your ultimate gets farmed super fast compared to the other strategists. You're not gonna die. I don't know, I still think you can cheese max some comps with him. I remember, like, before his rework, he had a lot of Rakudu-kun mains that were just playing Rakudu-kun anyway. Then we had a Rakudu-kun meta, and now I'm not even seeing Rakudu-kun players.
はい。
It's usually the penny wanting to team up. I mean, it's really good, but you play super defensive. So I don't like team ups that have a one-dimensional playstyle. I encourage you to play either aggressive or defensive with them. You need to have like the option of deciding what you want to do with it. Like, I think that Rakudu-kun would be played way more if instead of you'd play with a penny, you'd get damage boost packs that you can activate for, I don't know, 5 seconds you get 10% damage boost or something like that. Oh, nice Piggy over here. Just keeps on tapping this to make sure that he has 100% of this. I love it. That would be sick. It would be really good, and you'll also be able to do it on other... a lot of viewers would be able to use it. Give them different packs rather than just armor packs and... Oh, God, the storm. And the jump pack occasionally. Because, let's be honest, the jump pack is used almost always by Wolverine. Ooh. That is the 100% charge that he farmed because of the Loki illusion.
1ポイントと97メートルでしのぎました。
いや、本当に守りました。2戦目から本当に流れ続いてますね。
I don't know.
そうですね。
これはちょっとずつ流れが来ているような。
I don't know which team's gonna win this.
日本のチームリジェクト、第2ポイント取らせることなくの守りきりとなりました。
はい。
また須田さん。
はい。
このモードやっぱり
Such an interesting pick ban system, by the way.
取らせなかったからといってまだ安心できないんですよね。
Let me just join the points from Hot Taco.
いかに流れに乗るかどうかというところ、まずはこのコントロールですので、
はい。
単体のルールだと落としているこのコントロールになります。
ここで取れなかったらそのまま敗北ですから、
はい。
まだ油断はできません。
うん。
Dad, I was chatting about Penny.
パーカーでまずは
I was chatting about this. Have I made it possible, chat?
そして攻撃側の
Have they heard me?
フィナーレがブラックビドウを出してきました。これ見せ
Also, chat, you can quote me on this. 6 months from now, maximum, we're gonna be seeing cheese maxing with Widow and Mantis damage boost on Widow at the beginning of every single map, because I see absolutely no downside in doing it for one shot.
黒目に見てますが
You get one shot. The equivalent of a grapple hook shot in Overwatch. Actually, goes Widow. Mantis is banned right now, I think, so they can't go Mantis.
どうなるサイドで XO01 のウルヴァリンは連れ去ろうと
Rank, tayo to kiss yes like Widow si Mantis prediction. Veši tu konotan paranteza daka ideje buna sauno. Nošti daka punem sauno.
しかもグルートっていうね、XO01 のヴァンガードも壁を作れるので車線が通せないと判断しました、ね。
ああ、確かに。
Classic. Makes the config mage. Have
Have
drop started? I don't know. Wait, there I drop?
01が高台を守っている。そこに対して仕掛けようとするリジェクトですが、その道が遠距離で阻まれている。
Nice ball.
さあここはバイル、そしてストラテジスト XO01 のストラテジストがフォーカスを合わせて 2K を獲得。
I mean, they have 3 minutes, but
絶対泳ぎなくされる持ってくるを
they're just chasing
そ
him.
れをウルバリンに追っかけられながら逃げていくキャプテンアメリカドーム。まあこれ以上の被害は出なかったので、そこまでタイムロスにはならないでしょう。
はい。最初エリアを取るというこのルールの難しさ、
そうですね。
ここさえなんとか抜けられればというところなんですが、
かなり壁が厚いですね。
はい。
先ほど
I feel like Wolverine is so much pressure for everybody.
さあここで入っていったノームリジェクトのキャプテンアメリカが
Also, it's pretty liable to get damage with Wolverine, and like you're not gonna miss that much with him.
ここでワンピックはフィナーレ。
これ大きいですよ。
That
リ
was
ジェク
fast.
トのフィナーレサイロックが高台を取ってもう一人さあ一気になだれ込んでいく。これがリジェクト。ただ返しているか。いやフィナーレはまだ生き残っているリジェクト。人数は5対3。人数有利はリジェクト。そのまま距離を詰めていく。さあさらに KO を獲得。
So, not over. I think it can go either way. Oh, they TP'd. Oh, that is unfortunate.
これはタッチに
That is
間に合わなかったということ。つまりは XO0
4 minutes and a
が
half.
最後のファイ
They
ト
kinda
で
cooked.
テレポートでの復帰ができません。
はい。ここで使ってしまったということになりました。
They're getting kind of cooked.
この差はかなりリジェクトに傾きます。
はい。
非常に大きい。たださあセットアップは XO01 が高台を両高台
Hey, Oni.
の状況です。
Hope it's not too hot, Doug, bro.
高台から振り下ろされる形になるのでリジェクトがポジション的には不利を背負うが、ダイヤキック蹴り飛ばしていく。一旦 XO01 が逆らい決死の一戦。ウルヴァリンのアルティメット連れていった。XO01
Wolverine just marking the captain.
一旦リジェクトは
Hot in Norway? No way, it might be hot in Norway too.
リジェクトここまでそのワンピックいわゆる
I think you should get still 30 degrees probably.
しまっても
Cap is annoying to deal with, I don't blame him. Honestly, I respect the decision of going to do that. Just go Wolverine or Iron Fist, go for Captain, bro. Defeat him in cardio. Hello. That looks like a Google Translate message. That literally looks like a Google Translate message. What is happening? 1v2. Hey, the human vape. Bro, you can't keep doing this. It can't get as hot as Romania, bro. You might be impressed by global warming. One day it will be hotter in Norway than in Romania. It might be 1,000 years from now, but it might happen. Armed and dangerous. What if bro starts shouting that voice line in Romanian? Înarmat periculos. And instead of again, bro says Dino. 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 You're gonna go like Dino? Dino?
さあ乱戦体力状況若干有利なのはリジェクトでしょうか。さあこれでダブルトリプル KO。
Can games please do Romanian dubs? I love to do consulting on it. I love to do the voice lines myself. I'm not kidding. If game studios ever want to like do Romanian dubs and stuff, reach out to me, smiley face. I'm gonna make the cringiest voice lines ever. Nu te pune cu uimitorul Spider-Man! Oh. Anyway, I think this is done for today. On Asia. Which rivals character would you want to act in the dub? Anybody. Good. I would like to act good, bro. I would like to act good. Hey, neighbor. Yo, bro, keep the chat in English, though, bro. Keep the chat in English. No worries. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Simte furia zeitei. You can do something like that. You should have a line, I am a healer. You know what, Bobo? I think you should be banned. Moderating. Absolute moderating. God, it's so cringe. It's not cringe! It's not cringe! I'm not kidding. I don't think it's cringe. I just think that it's cringe when you hear the same things in your language.
最後のポイント、
You know?
はい。
入れない
Because if you think about it, it sounded cringe in English at the beginning too, you know? Like, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! You know, like, bro, isn't that how it is? You have to admit it sounds wrong. That's because we're not exposed to it that much. We don't have these voice lines and stuff, you know what I mean? But I think it would be funny to have that, but maybe not big player base enough. Whoa, good sound like in Gomanian. Good. Yeah, it sounds cringe because it clashes with our culture, but I do think that... Let's be honest, chat. Let's be honest.
そうですね。
I think it would click, okay? I think it would click.
夢があるというか、なんか
I really think it would
気
work.
持ちいいんだろうなっていう感じってありますよね。
Symmetrical voice line is cringe for me. Bro, like, I don't know, you listen to Italian dubs, Spanish dubs, any other language and stuff. If you listen in your language, don't play games in that language, it's gonna sound cringe compared to English. Do the Supernova voice line. It would be the exact same. It would be the exact same. In Romania it would be Hoot. What if in Romania it would just be Copac? That's what 3 means, Copac. That would be the one-to-one translation. Copac. Sunt un copac.
さあというわけでハイライトこのいいシーンの方向振り返っていき
Are
ま
they
しょう。
gonna be playing
お願いし
again?
ます
One more? I don't think so. I think it's GG's. Marvel Rivals Ignite. Yeah, I think it's GG's. But especially with superheroes, I think it could work like in the Marvel universe. Please, some people just don't watch or listen enough other languages other than English. Hey, I mean, I'm to a certain extent guilty of this myself. Gone. I'll be honest. Like for me, a while ago, I couldn't watch like a lot of things in Romanian because I was mostly consuming English content. But then with time, I started like watching Morgan. It's good, you know. But initially, because of not necessarily how foreign it sounds, it's just odd, you know. If you listen, because let's be honest, a lot of the times the content that we consume, it being gaming, it being shows, it being something like that, it's just in English primarily. That's it. Applause. I applause. Clappy. Applause. But you do get used to it. And let's be honest, yeah, like especially like when we were kids and stuff, you just go like, I don't know, Superman, Batman, and stuff like that. So I really think it has. What if they add Batman to Marvel Rivals? I do think it has potential. You know, if they would do like dubs in more languages. You can't watch anime with your native language like the Italian. Depends. For me, like, I gotta watch the show in the language that the show is originally done. You know, the show that the language that it's originally done. Like, for instance, you can't watch Dark on Netflix with English dubs. You gotta watch it in German, in my opinion. You cannot watch Spanish shows or French shows and stuff with voiceovers, but in other languages. It has to be in that specific language. Or I don't know, Romanian movies in that one. You need to try Pure Chaos with screaming ass voice in Romanian. Pure Chaos.
はい。そうですね。リジェクト改めてまあこの
I think it would be translated instead of Haus Pur, it would be translated to Haus Supreme.
まあチームプレーの中でもこう目立つ
But I do remember that we do have like some studios in Romania that do dubs for cartoons and stuff. So I do think that there's a market. But then again, I don't know how many players are playing Marvel Rivals, for instance, and stuff. Yeah, like some of them you have to adapt. It doesn't have to be the one-to-one thing to it, because it also sounds cringe to a certain extent. You just have to do, this is what I'm talking about. So if Rivals or Overwatch, they ever want to do like something Romanian, dubs and stuff, just reach out, smiley face. I can help. I'll do every single dub possible. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. 3/4 of it, 90% of it, sure, but like more, nah, that's it. Come on. Can't do the Jeff voice line. Jeff voice line. The ones that did Phineas and Ferb would probably do the Jeff voice line. I'm not kidding. How would you say ice up? How would you say ice up in Romanian? Like how would you even dub that? Peter Parker as Peter Parker. The old Spider-Man scenes from the 90s, they dubbed Peter Parker as Petre Parker. No way, bro. Chat, that I don't know. That's like, oh, You watching John Wick and then you do the dub and you name him Eon Wick. Like, bro, seriously, no. Just keep the names like that. There's no way. There's no fucking way. You shouldn't do the 1-to-1 ratio of the name. Gheață în. No. I guess e timpul pentru gheață. Nu știu. Nu știu. Something like that. I really don't know. Like, some voice lines might be tricky. Match scheduled. This is gonna be tomorrow. Okay. I recognize Casey Cocoon. They're like top 1-2 in Overwatch 2. They did change it after a few episodes. I think they heard how it sounded. They decided to change it. Good morning, Kubi. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, names being translated is wild. Yeah, I don't think we have any more games. I'm still waiting for this to finish. Do they dub like movie titles in Romanian too? Yes. Yes, they do that. I still don't know why they do that, but they do that. No, you know what I think? I think a lot of the times it's probably it's not done in harm necessarily. It's just that it's done generally without a feeling behind it. So like for instance, you do the 1-to-1 dub, the 1-to-1 title translation, but you're not even interested in that movie or in that genre and stuff, and you're just like, you know what, fuck this. This is the 1-to-1 translation. I don't care, just throw it in, job done. Here's the invoice, pay me. That's what I think they do. I don't think they go like, what? So this is the 1-to-1 translation. What could we do in order to make it sound similar to them and stuff like that? Oh, look, the drops. Speaking of drops, chat, these are the drops that you can find on this channel as well. Don't forget to check it out. Don't forget to check it out. I need that. Hey, you're in the right place. 6 hours, Bull of Galacta. Magic costume. Hashtag ad. Drop started.
皆さん連携したかな。連携してね。僕は裏で開いてるよ。
Goon Knight skin. No, I think they'll show the Venom emote. Yeah, LJ. I'll hope in game. I hope they added it though. I gotta buy it. The actually one. Well, I'll be here the whole time. W, big W, bro. You're welcome. Welcomed to be here. Spider-Man Omul Payanjin. I mean, I think that's actually a decent translation. I think it sounds okay. Omul Payanjin, if you think about it. Doesn't sound as cringe. I could definitely see that, especially because like spiders are, my opinion, seem kind of cool in Romanian too. You know, Payanjin. Where the hell does this word even come from? Anybody knows where the word comes from? Because we're used to it. Kind of, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's cringe initially, but the more you force it... Omuliliak. No, I've not heard about that. Batman. I have not heard about that. But look... I think they didn't translate Batman because bro's superpower is not being a bat. Bro's superpower is money. Meanwhile, Spider-Man, bro, literally has Spidey things, you know, spider web. So I do understand why they did not just go like that with Omuliliak. Wait, we have drives in Overwatch today? Yeah. Drives are going to be starting today. I'm waiting to see if we have another game. If not, I'm just going to hop in game and do some chill max games. How do they translate the thing? Kestia. Or I think the thing would be translated as anomalia, as anomaly. I think that's how you translate it. Kestia sounds kind of forced. Anomalia. Bro, I don't think they're playing anymore. You need to Overwatch. What are drives? End of season rewards in which you get rewarded if you play ranked by obtaining more competitive points if you win games. And with those competitive points, you can use them to buy rewards. You know, stuff like that. You need to Overwatch. What are the drives? Those are the drives. Oni, you good, bro? You good?
キャスターは、須田大輝、そして須田さん、この2名で。
You can explain what drives are, by the way.
皆さん
Incentives, the incentives. It's a period. I don't know how to explain the drives, bro. It's literally it's like imagine like a bar from here to here, and then if you play, you fill up this bar, boom, you get a reward. You play more, you fill up this bar, boom. You play more, you get boom, you get this one. You get points for the rewards. The nameplates with different colors. But yeah, exactly. You get rewards with what you get, or like when you reach the check mark. That's it. I'm good with words. Shut up. Anyway, let me enter the game. Literally rewards in game, bro. You get rewarded for playing then. That's what it is. Let's go. Team Schmungus morale is low. No way they win today. What happened? I am not accustomed with Team Schmungus. Team Schmungus' game. Let me just open this Marvel Rivals. And extending the first explanation. Yeah, I'm sorry. The chief moderator here has been gaslighting me. Hey, bro. How are you? I'm okay. Trying to survive the heat. Way better now, though. I'll get a coffee a little bit later when Schmungus is going to be playing. Question that I have, though, is if Schmungus loses now, are they out? Because it's double elimination. I'm not familiar with the tournament format. Downloading content. Nah, AC is good. AC is good. Don't worry. Okay, opening up Steam. Let me just enter the game. And I gotta check if we have a Faceit game at 9 p.m. or tomorrow in Overwatch. I think we have one tomorrow and 3 next week. We have games when the new season starts, Mighty Face. What if they just decide to buff Ana into playoffs? I fucking love that. They make Ana and Reinhardt work into playoffs. Chad, if Ana, Reinhardt would be meta in Overwatch, would be fucking unstoppable. I'm just saying. Until they ban the heroes. Okay, I'm loading up Rivals. It takes a long time with the shaders compiling and whatnot. Here for the Twitch drops, W. Thank you for picking the stream. Anyone else here just for the Twitch drops? Don't forget, check out the 24/7 channel too. Thank you for the follow, bro. You're the only one here for the Twitch drops. Let's fucking go. Okay, I checked this. Change this epidemic sound. I need some music in the background. What is this? Bro. Nah, I'm not gonna listen to this one doing the Rivals. Lo-fi house. I think this might be way too chill, Max. Let's go with some synthwave, bro. Synthwave maxing. Let's synthwave max this. We haven't entered Rivals in a week or two, I think. In a week or two. It's been a week or two since I entered Rivals, chat. Ah, W, the music addict. Keep in mind, Jad, after this, I'll swap to Overwatch. We're also going to be having some drops. Venom bundle. Look. Actually, Ran, can we please add this one? Look at this one. It's so good. Actually. That's so cute. Double Phantom Madness. Pink bubble. Chat, is it weird that I just want to eat Venom? Make bubbles? We have one already. They actually won? Actually. Okay. Can I get some of that gum? Go match. Purchase premium. 490. You wanna eat Venom too, huh? Oh, let me do the Vulcan ones. Read the log. Skip. I get the log. Ultron, upvote allies. Okay, let me play some Ultron in quick play. I might do some ranked a little bit later, chat. Hey, yo, wait a second. We have a skin, right? 616. What the hell is 616? Nope. Purchase. I'm getting this. Ugh, it's 616. Now, see, Chad, you're more accustomed to the lore than I am. Always saving me. What happens on Earth 616 in the multiverse? Is the version of Earth featuring an MCU? Today I learned. Do we have Earth 1 though? What happens on Earth 1? Okay, Gallagher. We don't talk about Earth 1. I have no idea. What happened on Earth 1? You don't know about Earth 1, you're joking. You're joking? Did you just mislead me, like streamer? Marvel didn't want to call the original universe 1 because DC already did it first, so they named it 616. Why couldn't it just name it 2? Universe 2. Read the story. Okay, read that. When does the tournament start? I think in 2 hours. Okay, let me do some... I'm actually gonna be quickly maxing to farm the mission thingy to get a free Hawkeye scan. 2 doesn't sound cool. Why? Just name it 1.1. Earth 0.9. Why are the Earths... I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this, but why do we name the universes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when it could be 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8 and stuff like that? Streamer take. Brother, do you really want me to pull out my banana on stream again and just start smacking you? Because I will. It's big. You know, smack you, smiley face. Oh, this should be a 7TV emote. Banana. 616, not 616. Excuse you, it's 3316. That's a huge banana. Hey, yo, thank you. Tournament. We're watching the Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. Schmungus is gonna be playing in 2 hours, and then I think we're gonna be watching VP. They're in losers bracket, by the way. Melio's team knocked them down. Also pretty unfortunate that they met so early in the lobby. In the tournament.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Game moves smooth. Did they do an update?
2, 1.
Game moves really smooth. Going to shield max. Oh, maybe I get Lord Ultron too. Yeah, game moves really smooth. Surprised you're not playing Overwatch today? I'll do some Overwatch later, don't worry. Just chill maxing in this. Wanna watch a little bit of the tournament? Do up started on Rivals too. No YouTube stream today? It is live. YouTube stream is live. I'm getting cooked. Chad, the game is moving way smoother. Bro! They did an update. Game wasn't moving. What is this? When did they update this? I did not change my PC. What? This looks like a replay. I'm not kidding. This is so smooth. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. I don't know how to play this. I swear. Whoa. I didn't do Windows update. I didn't do Nvidia update. I don't know how to track right now. Good thing I hopped in quick play. I'm not kidding. If you haven't played Rivals for quite some time, please hop in the game and tell me, does this feel different? It looked like how smooth replays looked. That's how it plays. This is real firepower. Oh no, we have a DC, Sag. I can actually track right now.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Love it. You moved your PC from your botnet.
Hi there.
And what are you doing on the botnet, Nasty Nate? Oh, Nate! I saw that there's a Romanian restaurant. I got it recommended on Instagram in New York. I know New York is huge, but maybe you're around the area and stuff. And I checked the food too, and it's actually pretty accurate. So if you ever go and try it out, maybe I can find the name. We're also from Romania. Maybe if you want to go and try out Romanian food and ask for a Romanian shawarma with extra meat, exactly as Ranget said, you can do that. Just DM it to me. I can visit New York easily. Yeah, but you gotta bring Gang too. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Chad, I'm sorry. I'm kind of amazed by how smooth the game is moving.
Tremble before fast!
I am ready to put on a show.
So there's the name, but he forgot it. Exactly, I did. Why? I just can't. I don't know how to play the game anymore. Like, I'm really impressed. Still not 100% smooth all the time, but what the hell does Spidey do? He's dead. I'm dead. Tournament starts in 2 hours, bro.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Why? Bro, I don't know. I'm shooting the voices. I'm just amazed. This is how I wanted the game to move. Got him.
You're so
This feels so nice. Whoa. Cool. I got lucky. Camel dead. Still living, surviving. Bro. I have nobody to even aim at. Pull him off. Spidey dead? Nah, he lived somehow. Got her. Guard check. Any guard, you guys in chat? Guard got this sour. Let's go, guards. Boy, I gotta start aim training in this game again. I swear, like this changes so much with how you aim when tracking the hit scan. I know this is the 10th time I say it, but it's one of my main things with Rivals that I wanted them to do. How smooth the game moves. Optimization. Oh, I got cooked. Too deep. Too deep. Going crazy guy now. Bro just jinxed it. We do have ults, right? Oh, so close. Yeah, we're fine. Is your keyboard dying? Have you tried having a backup keyboard, a spare keyboard? Oh. You're not gonna get out. He actually got out. What is tzatziki in Romanian? Tzatziki sauce. That's literally how you type it. Garlic cucumber. Or yogurt cucumber. Something like that. The base of it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Whoops.
Tremble before fast!
You know, my ult here would have been absolutely amazing. Whoops. Bro, I tapped it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I tapped it, I swear. How the game's going? Oh, I was just chill maxing quick play right now. Just started this. Yeah, I didn't press tap to see if Manta says ult. But hey chat, we're farming the quest. The missions. I'm not gonna play this. Event, thank you. What do I have to do? Assists. I see I have 60k here. I think that's the damage I gotta do. SVP, not my fault. Not my fault, bro. A bit of hummus and deck doesn't hug either. Bro, now you're just making me hungry. Now you're just making me 100% hungry. Can you please remove map walls? Please remove map pools. This is not a time or the moment to have map pools. We need all the maps in the game, bro. We need all the maps in the game. How much is good in shawarma too? Ooh, what is wrong with you, Gok? I've never had that. I have never had that. Is it that good? I don't even know where the hell I should put this. I'm gonna put it small over here. It's good. Never had it.
Thanks for the shield. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
I'm
strong.
just gonna put Magic's face here. Bait everybody to join in, thinking that I play Magic. Nah, I'm putting it here. Yeah, so chat, the groups are active. Professional streamer, almost 1 million followers, and this is how the stream looks. Can I get a big round of applause? I got you, sis. Don't worry. Thank you for sending one over.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, our remote game here is just sick.
Securing the mission area.
Bye. Make yourself useful. Bro's getting cooked. Why is he doing that? Bro got cooked by him. So smooth. I got cooked though. They didn't check the Brain God Jeffy mode. Where's the Brain God Jeffy mode? Jeff section, right? Why didn't you tell me? Why did you wait for me to not check it and then... Have you ever seen an Obsedi spaghetti? No. But imagine that I'm a spaghetti and I'm Obsedi now. Mugh. Check, can you please stop with the mugh emote? Mugh. Does it take my face when I go somewhere? Mugh. My face too. Mini battle pass with a pink venom. And why didn't you tell me? Why did you tell me once I was... Bro, that's kind of like, I swear, I'm driving, there's an IKEA, we pass the IKEA, and you go like, oh, we should stop at IKEA. What the fuck? You could tell me before. I wasn't there. Okay, that makes sense. Why is there two mugs? Mug. Bug. Gug. Okay, I got an issue. Yesterday, I was walking with Den, and I don't know what I said. I said something like, something is very bug. We passed some, like another couple walking, and they both went like, bug. He fucking broke me. Literally, this is my tone. Bug. Just very bug. Everything's just bug. I'm not cooked. I just like saying bug. Cook. Hey, Spidey. Fresh buff. Book. Don't never leave the house again. It's over. It's over. Is this overkill? Yes. Where's brother? He's here. Very nice. Chat, can somebody explain to me Spider-Man's damage noises?
Thank you.
It sounds like ooh. Everybody else is like ah. Meanwhile, Spider's like ooh. You think it's very hip to say oh? Look? Good. Who's trying to cook me? Yeah, she just got like ah. What if Yugi designed a nasty name? What would be the first hero's voice sounds you would redesign?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Of course, slow HP, very nice. I have to live one more second. Oh, almost lived. Oh my god, I've never been here.
I
Never been there, I mean.
Seconds left.
I think I should have just stayed in that egg, yeah. Would have won if I would just chill max there. Everybody. So doing some rivals guy now, chat. Overwatch later. I just want to increase my accuracy. I know he blocks everything, but... Buddy, can you please stop it?
Down to 30 seconds.
Chat, I am not kidding. Game moves really smooth right now.
Hang on. I am ready to put on a show.
Really smooth. He got out main, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. I think everybody might be getting a web. Changed my mind, but bro should take melee damage. They have secret update for me only. Bro, imagine. I think it has some optimizations. Thank you for hunting Spider-Man. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Ah, wait, let me check the Jeff thingy. Almost Lord. Almost. Oh no, I should endorse them. Oh shit. Wait, where do I? What is this? Drops. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Home. Okay, I have one very important question. Who tied his shoelaces? I think that's the question that we have to ask ourselves. Who tied his shoelaces? Who tied them? Emma did. Oh, yeah, your guy, because you have. Oh my god. Chat, is there something in the Marvel Rivals universe that shows us that Emma is friends with Jeff? Or is this something invented? Also realized the shameless Jeff hype cash-in with Juno's medic. What? It's in the comics? Really, they're friends? Aw, that's adorable. My baby and me. Jeff calls Emma his baby. That's sweet. I just can't with the actually emote. I just can't with this one. This is so good. Actually. So fucking good. Emma is the baby in that? Yeah, of course. Pink bubble. ML7, what argue? I don't fucking know, bro. Whoa. I don't want to talk about it. I'll show you my match history before I stop playing. So, this was me last week. Okay, I'm gonna close the match. I'm gonna close my camera. So, the TLDR is, did I drop from here to here? I don't want to talk about it. We fucking go next one. Let me help you. Bro, I have to farm Ultron Lord. I'm a disgrace. I have to get Lord Ultron. I gotta get my Hawkeye stuff. I gotta get Celestial 2. Bro, you might be laughing, okay? But Celestial 2 is actually a super good rank if you want fast queue times. It's the sweet spot. It's just the sweet spot. You get insta queues. Insta queues equals more content. I want to get Ultron Lord. Sorry, playing any ranked org. I want to finish the... Okay, so... Real talk. When they did the Mantis free skin, I forgot to do the challenges because I almost never check menus in games. And I'm kind of pissed about it because it's a good skin and it's free. And I didn't do it. Right now, I've been grinding on 3 different heroes to get the free Hawkeye skin, which looks sick. And this week is with Ultron. And I don't know how much Rivals I'm going to be playing because I got to prepare for Face It this week and next week when Overwatch season is going to be dropping. So, I have to complete the Ultron missions. If I complete them in 30 minutes, then I'm going to play ranked after. But I got to complete that page. And then we'll do ranked max. Until the broadcast starts. Oh, it's too draining. You have to play Magneto as well? Oh, no problem. I have 1 minute with Magneto.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
We'll take 1 minute with Magneto.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You just realized I didn't get any of the earlier Twitch drop skins because I didn't claim them in the mails. That is absolutely massive sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Melodic, to my past 56 months. Welcome back to the guards. Got it.
That's a lot of Olaf Guard in guard checks.
That is a lot.
Forward to all of the upcoming Overwatch and Rivals content.
Hey, yo, ML7, hi to you. Thank you for the support throughout the years. Who left? I get my ultimate almost. Yeah, I got cooked. Why are we playing second game in which we play as 5? Bro? Why are we doing 5v6? ML7 high team Melodic. They were the support throughout the years. All of guarding guard checks. Let's fucking go. Hey, Italy and Greece. They don't do it with Mantis. They do it with Mantis, bro. But if it was free and then I gotta buy it, I don't like that. I gotta cancel the melee a little bit more. I know this is a mistake, but we just cook with it. We trade, we get 1. I got cooked. I got cooked, little buck. I have to keep the ball on Luna. Keep the ball on Luna, and here I wanted to just flank Max. Where's Luna? Where's my ball? Here's my ball. Don't mess with your mate, Spider-Man! No? Good ult. Thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Somebody should be behind this. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man soon. I gotta throw the shield. Okay, it's out of there. Let's fucking go. Nice. They could have ulted that. I got scared, chat. My defense, I got absolutely scared. I still have the shield for when Spidey's gonna ult. Spidey dead. That ain't on me. I'm just saying, that ain't on me. I gotta save the shield for Spidey ult probably in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No Spidey ult. This time dead. Oh. Almost get my ultimate up. 1 second to the shield. I did not know that this TP puts you over here. Nice timing. Bro, it's not my bad that Punisher ulted there, okay? It's not my bad. Can't melt that. Can't melt Jeff though. I gotta make them look at me. Oh. No. Hey, got a Luna though. Chat, SVP, not my fault. I'm just saying. SVP. Oh, the Widow from spawn. Chat, this does it. I'm going Adam. No. Okay, let me go back to this. What if they would have made Spider-Man a strategist, chat? Imagine if they made Spider-Man a strategist. Give me the Ultron.
I will bring peace to this universe.
The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
Well, I gotta keep this on Emma. On Invis, I mean. He heals people with his cheesy comic strip voice lines. Exactly. Throws webs at them. Web what now, bro? Web this what now gun? Got some big apples.
Every mission is secret. I take what I want and erase it.
I don't know, Gunk. If you want to prove that message or not, I don't know what's happening.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm doing shields and spawn. I'm doing a lot of random shields, by the way, because I want to get Ultron Lloyd. So, where's my invis? Book. Absolute book. Quick play is so sweaty. I press shift. I swear I press shift. Okay, that does it against the Spidey and Hela. I think I can farm it on Adam too. No. Honestly, after. It's fine. Quick play is insanely sweaty. This is sweatier than a gang, bro. Got the.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, buddy. This way she can never hit you. Get him, Punisher. Oh, 1 HP on Spidey. Good morning, oh Spies. Good morning. Getting paid to sit on your ass and do nothing now. What a chat. What a chat. Whole system shot this morning. Hey, not your bad. Everybody just enjoys the Vibranium mask, chat. What? Ow. No. Whew. Bro, you can break the map there. You gotta be kidding me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Well, chat, we tried. We tried reforming this. Let me see how many challenges I can finish with Okan though. How close am I to Lord as well? Sad. Bro, I don't play the game in like a week and I get 2 losses in quick play. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I gotta upvote. I have to upvote.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Time for morning game session. Let's go. Baker L. Chat, SVP, that's what I'm saying. I got SVP, so. Nice. Okay. How close am I to finishing this? When I'm playing tank, how do you adapt to playing with Ultron in a 2-support team composition? Oh, you're getting fucking cooked. I think you play fast. I'm not kidding. I think you play super fast with Ultron if you don't have 3 pulse strategists in your team. If you play in Vanguard. So I recommend going with Venom and just diving somebody. He thrives not necessarily in poke in my opinion. He thrives a lot in teammates diving in fast and you follow up with the damage. Because the thing is, you can't pick a certain lineup or certain heroes and play in the exact same style that you play without a hero. So if you want to go poke or you just want to survive in the back, then you don't go Ultron and you just go Loki, Invis, Luna, Cloak and Dagger. I don't know, Raku Raccoon, something like that. But bro, I think excels at just adding extra pressure to the targets that you're focusing that don't fight. 2 options, okay? 2 options. You either go like full team poke, team composition, in which you have like somebody assisting you in the air and you play very slow as a tank and you just wait to poke them down and then you walk in. You can do this with heroes like Emma, with heroes like Strange, with heroes like Magneto, and you play super patient if you play more poke-oriented team comp, right? And then secondly, if you want to, which I recommend, you just play super fast and Ultron just follows up on that. So you don't understand anything that is happening. The equivalent of playing like Hyper Dive team comp in Overwatch with Bolt, Tracer, Kiriko, Lucio, stuff like that. So you just go fast, you go hard, you don't stop. Because Ultron's range damage fall off is very low. You get a Spidey, you get a BP, or even a Magik, a Psylocke with a Venom, and you just go in and you just don't even need the heal in the first place. And if you go with double supporting comp, you're like this. I think that Ultron Rocket is fine-ish. And Luna is also fine-ish. Other than that, it's just going to be an uphill battle for your other support. Bro has to land everything. He has to stop doing damage and he just has to heal bot if you want to make that work. Okay, I have to win some matches. Thank you. Deal damage. Take damage as Vanguard. Upvote 8 allies. I'm not going to do the Vanguard one, bro. So I just play and try to win. And also I'm farming logged on Ultron. How close am I? Can also go captain, for instance, Zesty, you know? Can also go captain. You have to be a distraction. Make them shoot you. If they shoot you, then Ultron's gonna carry that. And if they shoot Ultron, then you're gonna carry that. Oh, I'm super close, Chad. Super close. Okay, I gotta keep on playing Ultron then. I might get Ultron in like an hour and a half. If I win some games, that is. Let's go, chatting chatters. I'll get a cup of Joe a little bit later too, chat. Let me get Logan Ultron first.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am beyond my beautiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
And look, this team comp, I fucking love it if I have an Ultron. If I'm playing Ultron, I fucking love it. Just change Fantastic or Magneto for another tank and then we're good. Even in this case, I don't need the Venom, but he says specifically for Vanguard. I can just have like, if you have somebody looking at one of the duelists or one of the Vanguards, then Ultron's job is so much easier. It's either that or you play poke and the team has to play incredibly patient.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
You just poke, max. And look, for instance, in this team comp, if I'm playing... Oopsie, my bad, I typed. Oh well, it is what it is. GG, it's over, I can't type. Anyway, if I'm playing against... If they have like that team comp, I'm just gonna have to keep this on Invis. It's gonna be an uphill battle for her to live. Just have really smart positioning and whatnot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She'll max this at the beginning. Yeah, look, that team comp is gonna be painful. Waiting for the shield for after they throw in the abilities.
Pep my step.
Why? I shielded, buddy.
Much better.
Come here. We have Invisal, right? Almost.
That's much better.
Where's Risky? Hey, Killer, how you doing? Oh, but I shielded him. Nice. He gets bubbled. You can't do anything to him. Oh, buddy. Woo, almost escaped. So close. Are you going to see a doctor for the Vanguard killer, by the way? He said that your pinky hasn't fully supported itself up.
Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
What Overwatch 2 drops? I have no idea. We'll have to figure it out. But it's end of season, so probably Battle Pass tier skips. As always.
I am ready to put on a show!
Probably that's what's going to be happening.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Nice. Thank you, Venom. Is Bro dead? Nope. I'm dead. Nope. Bro, I've confused so many times the payload with a good, I swear.
A little help, please. Much better.
Yesterday got chili corn con carne from Little. Can't wait to see if you're dying or it's decent. Oh god. Enjoy it. I haven't shopped at Little for a long time. It's either Kaufland or Kaufland. Or Mega Montage Image, whatever you pronounce it in English. But that's super good. Chili con carne. Now I'm hungry. Whoops. What the Wolverine doing?
I am ready to put on a show. Anyone willing to help?
Bye, Jeff. No! Chat, I can't believe this. I'm actually gonna win a quick play game. I'm actually gonna win a quick play game. I have finally defeated Marvel Rivals. I finally defeated Marvel Rivals, chat. Let's go. Why is this way like comp? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's very sweaty.
Grace us with victory.
Another epic victory. Big win.
It's just your pinky. Yeah, but still, you need your pinky. SVP, this is quick play. Got it? It's harder than ranked, bro. Quick play is harder than ranked. Okay, let me finish up voting. How close am I? Take damage as Vanguard, win games, deal damage. I have to play Vanguard. I can take damage, easy clap. And how close am I to Lord and Ultron? Oh. Chat, I think we get Lord and Ultron first. Ultron. Exactly, it's Ultron. You want to say Ultron? I'm gonna be locking in Ultron. Ultron.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah. Ooh, you pronounce you pronounce ooh. Ultron. Just meet Shield, that's good. 30k gets done in one game. Yeah, but first let me get Lord on him. Don't listen to him, ML. I don't know, I just like how it sounds. Ultron maxing. Does bro get a scan? No? Shit. Bro, pink Ultron will go hard. Change my mind. Ultimate. Ultron. Nah, bro. Same with Namor. I know it's Namor, but I pronounce him Namor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bro, why is Christy doesn't even know Romanian? I never told Rank to do that. Ever. That's not how I chat. Those are not the instructions. Calzone.
Of course.
Namor. Namor. You know what I'm saying? Just I said incoming. Bro, but I never said that ever.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I think Christy might not be Romanian.
3.
It's what I think you'd say. Bro, chili con carne got your brain. That's what I'm saying. You do know. Prove it. Yes, girl.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, I should shield actually. I like that nobody's pushing the point, by the way. The longer the game, the better the stats. Okay.
That's much better.
Yeah, I'm getting cooked. I kind of want to ult Jeff. Yeah, I'm not ulting until I see Jeff ult. I mean, I can just ult now, but bro's getting cooked anyway. Babushka. I know how it feels. W haircut. Bro, my hair is... I don't want to chat about it. Thank you, though.
Feeling fantastic.
Okay, fine. I have to hold this. I think Jeff's gonna hold this too anyway. Come here.
Keep up the momentum.
Bye. Do you just play Loki? Shaking my head while shaking my head. Yeah, but you're not getting supported, buddy. That's baby Bruce. Baby Hulk. Poor Jeff. Come on, shoot. The light blocked it. The light just blocked it. I can't believe this. This blocked it. I don't care for Groot. Capital D Colin. You don't care for Vin Diesel? Not about family here, Kellogg. Shaking my head while shaking my head. Even less. We're just Fast and Furious. The environment screws up Bucky so many times too, yeah. There's some things that should be destroyable, should be destroyed, and some things that shouldn't. Am I the only one that gets those vibes? Bro's getting fucked. He took the health back too. Oh, he panicked. He had enough time. I'm not kidding, he did have enough time. Lol. Hey, baby Bruce. Locked in today. Nah, I'm just chill maxing, boss. First time I locked in the guy was like a week. You have stopped after 3 of those movies. Boy, you tell me that you can only be Fast and Furious 3 times in your life? No, no way. I just can't, bro. The game moves really smooth. Feels nice. Hey, buddy. Yo, Hulk! You'll suffer the consequences. Very nice. Big damage. Bro, at least you got him mech, okay? He's gonna try again.
Feeling fantastic.
Ooh. What the? Where did you come from? he come from? Very nice. What's going log check? I might get it now. I might get it now, not gonna lie. Did I get it? I get it, I get it. Did I get it? Let me just upvote max first things first. Nice. Forgot dog. I'm not gonna get it after next game, but could get it. Could. So fucking close. I'm gonna go old gun again.
Trust the data. I don't.
I gotta do more damage. I gotta win a game, and then it's over. Alright, we have enough time until the game starts, like an hour or so. One or two games. Think we might have it in the bag. I gotta shield and heal bot quite a bit. You miss seeing me play Stadium? I miss myself playing Stadium too, not gonna lie. But Qs are messing me up.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
How many lords do you have? I have Nagaki, Kun, Mantis, and Jeff. No, not to mention that, didn't they say that he's setting the gank for Stadium 2 killer, so I don't quite see the point in even climbing if they treat it like such experimental mode, you know? 10-15 on average, 5-10, that's good. Good. Stadium really fun, but Q, yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I just Q max in it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rocket.
I kind of want to play Zen 2 in Stadium, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna enjoy him. I think Zen feels like similar to like Mantis or Luna in Rivals in third person. Didn't we ask for, you said for Stadium like 2 weeks ago? I did, but exactly, I'm asking the point in playing anyway. If it gets set. It gets set, and then I might be playing it.
It's been a while since I did this tower.
I have a question. Where are they? Oh, classic. Absolute classic. Well, for fun. Yeah, but I want to get to playoffs and face it. Get the Kiki scan, the Juno scan. Yeah, but I'll never use it. I have the mythic. Yeah, chat. We have like some hard games coming up. I think we have 4 more games. We have to win at least 1. I mean, why not, Babushka? Why not be able to do that? Did Moonlight just use his mobility skill over Doug? As a team up. Hey, buddy. Okay, have you considered exiting stealth and helping me for 1 second? Wrong one! Hey, bro, just taking a walk. ML Fit. Bro, is it invisible? Just. taking a stroll! Okay, the moon.
Extermination!
I should be petty and not help him. Who has the moves? Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked here. Wait, what? I can play in this Segya? What is this Segya? Yo, this is insane! Wait, what? Since when you can play it here? Excuse you?
Extermination!
This is such a good spot. What is this angle, bro? Such a good spot to play from. Use this. Da, isto ăsta te rog frumos pentru short, mersi frumos. Use the spot on this map. Ceva de genul ăsta. Yeah, everything. We're becoming short form content warlords. You hear me, chat and chat? Short form content warlords. Is Rank even here? Okay. Really? He's not classic. It's okay. I put a marker. Is it still going? Said earlier, be right back. Yeah, no issue. No problem. Oh, please, bro. I'm just tickling Hug.
KML and fellow chatters.
Hey, yo.
Have an awesome thirsty throbbing Thursday.
Reaper, if you haven't passed 82 months, welcome back to the guards. Huh? Is that a Scarlet going for me? Yes, it is. Oh! That's so good. That was a really nice squeeze. Oh, I should have moved the drone on him. I tried, but no range. 4v6. Oh, 1 second to this. Oh, 1 second to the shield. Oh, thank you. Do the guys work in stadium? I have no idea. That's actually a really good question. We'll find out. This Iron Man team up is like such a good mini defensive ultimate, I swear. Deflected it.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Chat, I'm gonna get cooked here. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, she actually does some damage. Who left and why did they leave? Go monster from them. You love. X. Thank you for considering me. Option for the past 2 months. Welcome back to the guides.
Extermination!
Absolutely massive Sag. Why do we always have a DC is my question. This is my 4th game. 4th or 5th game. And the 3rd one in which I have a DC. Only on Magik. Yeah, past 20 months. Welcome back to the guides. This is a quick play it is, but still. Almost got out.
Yes, please.
I thought she jumped off the map for a second. What? That was insane. I think I have enough now to get another ultimate. Shield maxing this chat. So let's go. What did you eat yesterday? I didn't see him yesterday. I don't know, I don't remember. No, I think we had some pasta. Yeah, we made some carbonara. Speaking of eating, I'm hungry now. I'm starving right now. Second win in quick play. I think so. I think we got it. I will 2 Hex with it. Repug and only on Magik. I think we consider a video. Prime options for the past 2 months, to our past 32 months, to our past 20 months. Welcome back to the guides. Very nice. Now I'm hungry. Speaking of food, I got some food after. I think I have some rice and some veggies. I think I completed this, right? Yes. Nice. You have ice cream. Enjoy. The voices! Yes. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I got a skin! Finally. Finally. Okay, and did I get Ultron MVP? MVP. Ultron Lord, I mean. The voices. Congratulations, you got a cold kiss. Well, how close am I to getting MVP, to getting Lord on him? 40 more points. So any of these. Which one? The healing one. Yeah, I'll get Lord soon, or this one. I'm so close. Okay, chat, I have a huge problem. I'm starving. I'm absolutely starving. So I think I'm gonna put chat on screen. And I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna make this image absolutely huge while I'm eating. Right, I think I'm gonna do this. Let me put chat over here instead of my face. Goblin cam. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna be eating a couple of minutes, chat. Give me a second. Nah, 1 or 2 games, then we got it. Eating food. Don't forget to follow, chat. We want video. What video do you want me to put, bro? Not picture. Oh my goodness. What? I'll put a tiny video just for you. I haven't posted Marvel Rivals for a long time. You want me to put video from like a billion years ago? Fine. Fine, if you want a video, fine, I'll give you a video. Diet. Thank you for considering a video. I'm upstroke to the guards. Fine, you want a video, I give you a video. But I'm gonna make it very tiny, very petite. Because the more scuffed it is, the more ML7 stream it is. There you go. This is what you wanted, bro. This is what I'm giving you. Let's fucking go, chat. Eating food. Professional streamer. Let's go. Okay, let me eat. Flyers. The flyer meta is here. 3 flyers. 5 flyers right now. What? Oh, he's 1. Nice. Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta log in. What is happening on point? The flyer meta. Literally 5 heroes are flying in this. I think we're gonna be getting more too. Bro's getting cooked. I don't know why he went so deep, Doug. Well, we're going to ults. We're peeling. Chill maxing. Ooh. The bubbles. Got one. I'm walking with them. Maybe I can get to the Jeff in the back. I have to look in. Poor Jeff. They can't do the combo. Nice, very nice. Maybe that is what's happening. Was blocking everything. Nice. Yes. Or maybe it's just a mental game to like type in chat, finishes fast. The voices. So close to this. Thank you. Bro, I gotta look in the back so much. Getting absolutely cooked here. Well, we got it this corner. We'll be fine. Nice. Keep pushing. And I got cooked. Nice. Bought so much time with that ultimate. Yes. Let's go. Okay, chat. Last team fight, we carried this. Might have fed earlier when we went inside Luna ult, but this team fight, we carried it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a C9.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ooh, so low. TP then, right? Yeah, I think so. Whoa. This is bad.
Judge, jury, execute.
He's not getting supported. Finally. But yeah, like this flyer meta, I bet like as a Vanguard probably you're not having the best season with everybody just flying up. Nice. Big massive double. What the? I even forgot about a team up. The flyer meta is Jörg.
Extermination.
Nice. Who begins main? Let's push. Can I get more bullish yet? Whew. That wasn't even close, that was incredibly close. 1 HP, buddy. You wanna play here, chat? Yo, leave him alone. Bro! He's in pretty deep. That wall is just taking a huge hit. Oh! Let me just support him with this. Nice. Okay, we dodged that. C9! You really wanted my ass over there, bro. We just support max this. I feel like the team up passive, the team up ability that he get is almost like a mini ultimate for him. Almost like a mini ultimate. I think I'm gonna hold this too. Okay, that was a waste. You know what? I just wanted to participate. Or just for like full pocketing around the corners and stuff. I got the shields though. Have I got a man ult, right? Almost. Oh ho ho. Honestly, on top with the ult gone. Hey, Spidey. It was 1 HP. Finally! Shield! Yes! The ultimate, yes! Just keep flying, bro. Just keep flying. Ooh. That melee barely catches them. You know what's the good thing when you have a Flyer alongside Ultron? The fact that you can always get your drone healing up on yourself. Lol. I bonked on him and he couldn't get out. Nice. Game is not over, by the way. The song just started. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
We got a tank. Kinda it's about landing the shots on the biggest target, so I farm my ultimate really fast.
I like the cold.
We got it. I gotta get a good angle for my ultimate. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Punisher's gonna have ultimate, then we're gonna be dead. Nice.
Judge, jury, executioner! This is real firepower!
Oh, please. No! I went to the floor deck.
Ready to put on a show.
We're still running this. Finally.
The god of thunder!
Oh. I'm doing the trailing thing, bat chest.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Bro, is he desperate after me? Like, what is this? Buddy. Come here. What does he want, dude? Leave me alone. I'm this close to like going into his spawn, actually going for him.
I am ready to put on a show.
If you want to see if we win this game or not, don't forget to check out the YouTube video. I'm here. Sorry. Had a lot of food. Had a biscuit salami. I'm not kidding. It was pretty good. Gave Olaf some food too. Went to pee. Kind of refilled the water bottle halfway through though. Need to go and get more water. Let's finish getting Lord and Ultron. Can't see me though. Now. I was gonna climb in the background. You seeing him, right? And we're gonna be doing more GoldCon. Yeah, you looked at you, Chad. We know you're looking. He had food, he meowed, he wanted to get in the room. We had to shave a little bit off his belly. His fur, because it's so hot, so he has like some covered litter boxes. Right? And because it's getting really hot, we had to remove the covers because he wasn't bagging his pee, and because of that, his chong on his belly would sometimes get pee on it. So we had to remove that because it's really hot during summer, and also like we trimmed the parts that would get stuck and stuff. And now he's bagging stuff again. All's good. Let me give him like some very fast pats, and then we're gonna get. Okay, he's good to go. One pat from Repug. Shaving his paws? Yeah, we shaved his paws too. We did trim his paws too. I gotta help the cats, yeah, exactly. But like whenever he has these accidents, he like kind of stays a little bit separated. You know, he's like not coming to us. He doesn't know what to do. You know what I mean? He's like, So it's very easy for us to understand if something's off. He's very communicative. Yes. Time for Lord Ulkan game. Let's go. Congrats. Hey, maybe I don't get Ulkan this game. That comes Kitsanog and Repug. And he's good to sleep now. Do you clip his nails? Yes. You know, like just the tip of him. He lets you? Yes. I'm not kidding. Like, if I put my hands on him and stuff, he always chills. Within two. He's very, very trustworthy. The one thing he doesn't stand, though, is getting close to his mouth. Hey, welcome back, Unk. Lots of cats hate it. Now, Olaf's really good with it. But because of the fact that he doesn't like getting close to the mouth, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have some dental issues later on. Like, we have something for him, like we can't brush his teeth. If we knew that from the beginning, we would have like brushed it like 11 years ago and taught him about it. But he just doesn't stand getting anything in his mouth. Like, he has to go to the veins, you know, if he needs like some treatment or whatever. They don't want that. Yeah, exactly. But he's fine. We found like a budget solution that he can. It's kind of like a powder that he put on the food, and it kind of worked a bit. How do you brush the teeth? They don't want it. You teach them at a young age. Yeah, exactly, Killer. I'm not that worried about it. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Worst case scenario, if bro loses teeth and we can't like help him, I'm just gonna smash his food so that he can just lick it. So we thought about that as well, you know. It's like his main thing. He doesn't have like advanced tactrum and stuff, just a little bit, which is normal. And the powder that we used did help a lot. That, save Gistrig Prime. Option to the guards. Diet, tactic scrub. Save Gistrig Prime. Option as well. Gonna feed him like a bird. Yeah, but it's a long years away. Aww, it's so sweet. Yeah, because we're probably gonna getting the puppy at the end of summer or beginning of autumn, and we want to teach to brush the puppy's teeth from a young age. But I don't want to give up the point for free. Getting cooked. Getting a puppy, yeah, logic error. Gonna be getting a beagle. Good morning. Soaker 41 to help us out to make it easy to eat. Yeah, there you go, little dog. That's so sweet and thoughtful of you. If I lose all my teeth, chat, I couldn't get any teeth. Would you soak the food so that I can eat? Would you do that for me, chatting chatters? Favorite rival's character to play? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like Gold Card. I feel like I can do stuff compared to the other strategists that are just more like team dependent. Absolutely. Would you get artificial teeth? I mean, I was just doing an end of the world scenario. 100% would. Thank you. Without question, chat. You just stick to good. Louis. Everybody knows who Louis is. Here's a question. Life with Louis, was that a big cartoon in NA? It's like in Romania, it was huge when I was growing up. I don't like it that much. But whenever I hear Louis, I just can't stop thinking of that cartoon. Life with Louis. Drop food for me, thank you. Feed me like a bug. Never heard of it. I remember it vaguely. Oh, it was massive here. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Was that big? I was a big Ed and Eddie fan. Ed and Eddie was huge. Was big in USA? Yeah, it was pretty big here too. Wow, and Life with Louis wasn't. Where the hell was it here in Romania then? I'm kind of confused. Where was it big here? I don't like it that much. But everybody's like quoting. Ed and Eddie app. Bro, Ed and Eddie app. What about Plank? Plank was carrying the show. Changed my mind. Plank was carrying the show. When Plank talked, it was over.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Agreed. Plank is my goat. Plank. Was big was X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman, Pokemon, Sailor Moon, and Dragon Ball Z was the biggest hitter. Wait, what was? Oh, there was something with trading cards, not Pokemon, but similar. I remember in kindergarten, you had like trading cards. I think it was Dragon Ball Z.
3,
Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. No, it was something close to Yu-Gi-Oh. It was the budget version of it.
area.
Because I told my parents to buy me a huge amount of croissants, like 20 croissants, so that I would get a trading cards. Digimon. I think Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh, one of the two. I don't like him that much, but I wanted to participate, so... Yeah, it was something like that. It was in kindergarten, bro. That was like 25 years ago. Something like that. I remember that. Because they told me, why do you want like a box of croissants? Gang, vezi că ai și tu un marker acolo cu timestamp-ul, nu mai ține minte exact ce și cum, dar parcă se întâmplase acum un minut de la markerul ăla când te uiți, că nu erai aici. Yeah, don't worry, Christy, we got it, we got our system. Thank you for the heads up, though. Oh, I'm getting cooked, though. Duels Masters the cartoon. I don't remember. But it was with cards and stuff in kindergarten. Samurai Jack was gas. I actually want to watch Samurai Jack. I remember I loved it a lot. Are you Romanian or do you pretend to have an accent? Bro, my accent doesn't even sound Romanian. I don't even know what you're chatting about. I've realized in the last 2 years my accent kind of disappeared. Like, with how I was chatting compared to like 3 or 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know how, I don't know why. It changed. It didn't disappear, but it changed. Bruh. I should not do that. I want it to be cool, my bad. It's all an act, exactly. Dual Masters. I think it might have been Dual Masters. There you go, Christy knows. It got less strong, but that happens when you talk a lot of English. I mean, do I yap in English? Apparently you do. But there's no way you got an accent. Chat, this is the game in which I gotta get Lord and Old Gone. Well, I had to reload, bro. I had him, though. I swear I had him. Your Lord game is always a snooze fest. Yeah, exactly. You hype your chat. I don't care. SVP, not my fault, not my bad. SVP, SVP, chat. That's all I'm saying. MVP doesn't matter, bro. SVP. Now we're chatting. I had. My name was Shorter. I won that. I don't think I got Lord though. No, I did. Lord Ultron! It has been achieved! I am the Lord. The Lord Ultron. Yo, let's do a game to see how it looks like in game. I have not seen anybody with Lord Ultron. Congratulations. Thank you. Big round of applause. Clappy. Centurion with him. So yeah, like, I think Ultron's really fun. Really fun. I wish more strategists would be like Ultron. The power of a single strand of hair.
Pick your hero.
Let's see how badass this looks.
Villain, I'm not
Oh, fuck yeah. It looks like you're the final boss of the lobby.
I am beyond everyone.
Final boss of the lobby. You'll get out of bronze, little duck, don't worry. Big duck coming in. I don't even remember actually seeing anybody with a Lord icon. Holy shit, it's so badass. Looks like a Bucky icon. Why am I playing comp? I wanted to farm the Hawkeye skin. I wanted to farm the Lord Ultron skin because I'm probably not going to be getting Ultron in ranked. And now I want to play one game with a Lord Ultron icon to see how it looks like in game. And after that, I don't think we even have enough time to play ranked. The tournament starts in 35 minutes. I want to watch the tournament. If we finish this quick play game fast, maybe we do one ranked and then we hop in quick play. We hop in ranked. But this looks so fucking cool, bro. I love it. I love it.
3,
Bucky.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
The Lord icon is fire. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. It looks so good. Fuck ranked. What do you mean fuck ranked? Quick play is harder than ranked. We gotta get some easy games in. Hey Marshmallow, how you doing? Marshmallow. Morning. Moon Knight is gonna farm us. Chat, no troll. I think they did do a performance update for the ones that haven't hopped in earlier. The game was way smoother now than it did before. Way smoother. I want to go for the clip. I shouldn't, but I will. I shouldn't, but I will. I don't want clip on going for it because we're not going to get any kills, but... Come here, buddy. Can play it on my toaster? Maybe you can. Depends on the toaster.
By the eye of
Extermination!
I just gotta farm my ult to make this fight's over. I'm not gonna get cooked, chat. He's gonna get cooked. Evans, you are past 29 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Hope you are well.
I hope you're well too. Happy to see you here with us. Ooh, nice. You know what, Pity? Suffolk! Where did you go? Just taunting me like that. Oi! Oh, shift at the right time. Very nice. I barely got her. Bro, Penny's a vanguard, okay? I'm a tiny petite strategist. I need assistance to walk even out of spawn. Oh, it's a Charlie 9-ug. Where the hell is bro? Bye, I. Actually defeated the point. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning. It was a matching kill that was also $800. Matching fridge that is $10,000. Huh? Wait, at work we used to sell a toaster that was $800. What? A toaster $800? Did it look old or something? What would you pay $800 for a toaster? $800 toaster, bro. It just toasts. Does it make a pizza? If it didn't hold 4 slices of bread, then I wouldn't understand an $800 toaster. If you're a family of, holy shit, Spider-Man has a huge head. A family of 5 and you all have toaster in the morning and you want to do 8 pieces of bread?
If we aren't strong within,
I'll send the link on Discord if you're interested. Yo, show me. Holy shit. Marvel Rivals fan. Favorite team up? Don't actually have one right now. I think about it. I'm indifferent to the most of them. I wish the Jeff one was stronger with Venom though. I really wish that. Nah, bro. Maybe he has like a fancy design or something. Maybe that's what is happening. Maybe that is what's happening. Which gang? Guys, quick play, bro. He's trying to sell $800 toaster. Careful, ML. Bro can just sponsor me, right? I'll make bread on stream. If you get me that toaster for free, I'll make bread on stream. And for every sale, I'll get the best deal ever. 2% commission. Minus taxes. Fair enough. Can you hook us up, Logic Error?
By the eye of Agamotto.
I felt like throughout the years, a lot of these commission-based sponsorships coming in. And I'm not kidding, I've had some of them go like, yo, we'll get you anything you want, but not the expensive items. Like you can pick from this or this, just 2 options, and you'll get a 5% commission. Okay, buddy. Wow, such a deal. You'll bring the bread. You're a bread sponsor. Ah! Actually, could get one if someone wanted to buy one. Oh, let's go. Bring the bread. You don't have to bring the cheese. Bro, what sandwich is that? I need a grilled then. A grilled cheese. I just realized this. What if you can't make a grilled cheese? Right? You only have a toaster, bread and cheese. Do you think you can make a grilled cheese without the cheese getting all over the toaster? I think that is possible. If I stay here, do you think they'll see me? I think I'm safe. Grilled cheese. They all left spawn, right? Yeah. You know, my team is losing this actually. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close, chat. Can I find a health pack? I feel like in one of those old school Max Payne games. You remember those Max Payne games? The one in which Bro just jumps and goes to double pistol. Bro, I had like so many nightmares. There was a scene in which I think he was having a nightmare. I don't remember exactly, but it was all red and bloody and stuff, and he was looking for his baby, and he could hear the baby just scream. It was a nightmare. Right? And I swear, that haunted me so much when I was a kid. I was like, that is fucking spooky. That is so scary. I mean, not necessarily scary, creepy, uneasy. You know, like that. I was like, whoa. Gave me the same Courage the Cowardly Dog vibes, you know? Same vibes, like just eerie. Are we winning or losing? I have no idea. What game are we playing? Courage, the dog, the cowardly dog. Yo, let me see that. Is that actually even scary right now? Max Payne. Max Payne. What the hell? Max Payne Nightmare Kid. Oh yeah. This is the one. Holy shit. This is the one. I remember this, bro. Let me see the graphics. Bro, it's the pixels. You gotta be kidding me. The pixels. Yo, something like this. Hold me, chat. This is scary.
Michelle's diary lay on the table.
This part used to give me nightmares as a kid. Same exactly. The 5 FPS. It still was really creepy. What the hell? You remember like the slow motion diving with the pistols and stuff? Kind of like how Tracer does in the trailers. Ah, this is when it got creepy. When you could hear the...
Watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boys.
Holy shit. I remember also... Oh my god, I remember the end of the game. I usually don't do this. Helicopter on top of a rooftop. Or something like that. Yeah, the bullet time was a crazy mechanic. But yeah, oh my god. Memories. Chat, I want a coffee. I want a coffee. Do we have enough time to play ranked? When is the broadcast starting? Spoiling a 20-year-old game. My bad! My bad, I'm sorry. Check out Q-Time channel on Discord. Okay, first things first, let's see the toaster. Let's see the toaster. Is the toaster actually legit $800? Does it... If we'd have disposable income, would we get it? Let's see. Why are you asking us? I don't know, we'll see. Wait, what channel? Q-Time on Discord. Dolce & Gabbana collection. Bro, I told you, this is just for the design. Chat, no, this is just for the design. It's just for the design, chat. I told you there was something with it. Smack. What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm out of the loop. You don't know? Smeg. Smegma. It's gross. They should pay. It's a brand, bro. 50s style toaster, sure, buddy. Stay in touch, bro. Now they're gonna think I'm from Australia. Hulk Smeg. Your bottom is said Sigma. No way, dude. I mean, to a certain extent. I can kind of understand if you just love the design and want to be just completely fancy with this if you have like 50 billions. But I still think that a more industrial slash the cleaner looking ones look way better than. Why would you, chat? If you'd have this money to like get this, why would you get this and not a good piece of artwork? Seriously now, why would you do this? Imagine you can't even get plates instead of a toaster. It looks like some of the gugs your grandpa used to have around the house. 50 style 2-slice toaster is 2 slices. Even the regular toasters and kettles are around $200. People bought a few of them over the years. Probably just for the brand. You just go with a flex. Yeah, you want to make you some toasted bread? 20 minutes until the tournament. I have no time for gang then. We do one quick play. I get coffee. And then we watch. Dolce & Gabbana. When night is starting tournament, I want to watch. Okay, never mind. It started already. Holy shit, it has an intro. Chat, did we just watch? I think we just watch. Oh, I'm leaving this. I think we just watched, chat. I think we just watched this, chat. Surely I won't get the MCA, right? Surely. Okay. Fine, I'm getting myself coffee and then we're gonna be watching this, chat. We're gonna have like an intro after. I think we have time to watch these 2 games. Maybe this one too, depending on these ones, they're gonna be short or not. Okay, time for Invisible Woman cosplay, chat. Time for Invisible Woman cosplay. I wanna watch this. I wanna watch this together with y'all, okay? Be back, chat, getting a cup of Joe, and then we're gonna be popping off. Be right back. When ML joined Schmungus. Bro, they found another player, bro. I didn't play with them quite some time. Had a lot of Viagra stuff to do, and you know how I am with tournaments and teams and stuff. And then they found another player meanwhile, so we're spectating right now, see what's happening. But we're playing, and face it, with a sorry peak check though. We're getting close, we need one more win in the next 4 games to make it to playoffs. So you're invited to watch the Overwatch streams too. Who knows? Maybe if we're gonna have like another round, I can find the team, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This summer we're gonna be gaming. Okay, let me go get coffee, chat, and then see how it's gonna go.
어디까지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 파도 밑다 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 세계 오면 눈이 부신 모든 순간들 지켜내야 해 내가 좋아지려면 꿈꿔왔던 너와 나 그래 그래서 내 운명에 The weight of it both the world is in our hands 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 파도 밑다 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 오면 파도 밑다 날 때까지 세계 오면
Morning, chat. Hey, Kate. Good job. We're gonna be watching this. I want details of the tournament. This is losers bracket, I think. Question: if they lose, are they out? Maybe we should start a prediction too. Is best of 3, but not now. Later. And now a little bit later, chat. Parmesan, Maka. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Options past 54 in current month. Thank you. So many timeouts, bro. Alright, chat. Let's see how it's gonna go. I can't wait. Today is gonna be super fucking hype. Give me a second. Okay, good. Rate Magic skin out of 10. Bro, I think Magic skin is way better than the previous Twitch drop skins, I mean. Sure, we'll do this. We'll do it. Ramira. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Option to the guards. It's Magic's a 10 out of 10. I'd go with 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. He has better skins, but this one's still also pretty good. This is European tournament. This is a $3 million tournament, but it's group stages. Face it match to day 2. I don't know, I'll check the schedule. Banana smack. Oh, give me a second. Let me see really fast. Oh, no. We won this game by forfeit. The team forfeited. So we're going to have a game tomorrow. If we win 1 of the next 4, we get to the playoffs. Mathematically speaking. So 1 game. Let's go. Isn't this the GIF background song? Is this a pic where the kitty's actually there? Olaf's there. He's just sleeping. You see him in the background over there, right next to me. Over there. Oh, the intro. My bad. Thank you, OKFM. The epicness.
Hello and welcome to Marvel Rivals Ignite for EMEA. It is
go.
a supernova here in the UK, let's be honest, but we've still got a lot of games going on that are heating up as we look towards the playoffs for EMEA, the mid-season.
How's the volume, Chad? Is it good?
Looming in the future. And Moxie, we've already had some pretty crazy upset results in EMEA, which has been standard so far, I'd say, with one team being on top, which haven't.
VP lost,
anymore,
but lost versus Melios team. Melios team is cracked.
Have finally
Overwatch versus Overwatch versus Overwatch.
Been familiar with them from the Invitational, maybe the Championship, but even before those tournaments were held, Virtus Pro, underneath the name of Team Cats, were still the top dog in the EMEA region, but no more. They were dethroned by Rad Esports, formerly Luminosity Gaming, which has been
good night, Logic Agog. Thank you for telling me about it, Toast.
Those two teams have been circling each other for months now.
Yeah, so there might be a lot of new faces here for various reasons to watch in Ignite this week. We'll touch on
this is stage 1. How the hell do you qualify?
The group stage.
Do you have to play stage 2? Who advances?
Already been whittled down to 12. We have Group A. All of these are from various qualifiers.
Already 12.
That came for the Clash
Give me a
system,
second.
and invited teams that came from the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
Wikipedia.
And also the recent championship that happened in Season 1. So far, I think that the results in this group, Moxie, have been standard. Berber, Patspim, Zero Tenacity actually making playoffs, making the top 4 within their group already, but obviously want to go the distance in a group without Virtus Pro.
How the hell does this work?
Yeah, I think the big surprise for me on this bracket was the fact that Zero Tenacity 2
top 4 advanced to playoffs. These are the playoffs.
The last time that we saw them in the tournament of Marvel Rivals Championship came
these the
third.
playoffs?
So Zero Tenacity being able to dethrone
No,
them
this is the group stage.
Important, as we can have a look and see Group B. And here was the biggest upset. It's fair to say, not just in the EMEA region, I'm talking every single region. Yeah, I'm even counting the EGODF FlyQuest upset coming on through. Virtus Pro in the lower bracket is not a sentence that
I'm trying to find more details on what is stage 2.
Would have been expected us to say.
Okay.
But here we are, and unfortunately for you and Kanda, there they are.
Stage 1 qualifying.
Yeah, and you're looking at the sort of bottom part of this graphic.
Top
with
factions. Following top placements qualify for mid-season finals. Then you have mid-season finals. Then you have stage 2. Then this one. Oh, so I could technically maybe find a team for stage 2, right?
Anybody that loses today has to go through the qualifiers again. Granted, it's a little bit.
Oh, this is gonna be a LAN! Holy shit, this is gonna be a LAN!
But it's still. Not a situation that you'd expect.
Mid-season finals, top 4 EMEA, top 4 EMEA and Americas.
A little bit later, right?
Yeah,
so they're gonna have to fight afterwards. Probably top 2 EMEA, top 2 Americas.
Came through from Wave 2 were denied their placement in Wave 1 because they pulled one of the.
And then this is for 500k offline in July. Holy shit! So yeah, maybe stage 2. Maybe stage 2 I'll find something.
Having to go through those qualifiers, but we have some amazing matches ahead of us, some close matches, and also Ryan, potentially a little bit of a change up from what we saw last week, because now that the dust has settled and these teams have been able to see how compositions interact with each other, what exactly is the strongest, I'm sure we're going to be seeing something a little bit different in a very special part of these matches. I'm talking, of course, about the advanced pick and bans, and just to be able to break it down for you, we've got a very special
let's fucking go,
graphics to be
Schmongus.
able to walk you through all of this stuff.
Wait, this is the first time I see this. I've seen it in Asia, but
not something that people in ranked experience. In tournament play, we have
feels like it's kind of like League to some
the
extent.
fact that bans affect only the enemy. So here you get to see the order that is done.
Ban affects only the enemy.
Bans coming through at the exact same time.
So cool.
Before it then goes over.
Is it a patch or just the new scans? Game is moving smoother for me, Katekomi. I think they optimized the game a bit.
The defenders get to answer back with another ban of their own before insta saving one of theirs, and then we go.
But they just banana smack logic error and then bro went to sleep. Yes, that's what happened.
To the defenders getting their save slot, the attackers getting their next ban.
Yeah, it moved way smoother for me, bro.
Save, and then finally the defenders getting that last ban slot.
Yeah, so it's like a sort of snake drafting system, cascading style, which we've seen in like other games, notably the likes of
This new
MOBAs
NVIDIA
and
driver
stuff like
update,
that.
I haven't updated
But here
it.
it's like the main difference between those that even sort of play in higher ranks where there are sort of ban systems, or even in the likes of the Clash system or in the Championship where it's still the normal one, that your bans are not necessarily for you, they're for your opponents. So there is a lot of, basically a character can always appear twice in a ban. I say if it's my team versus your
Whoever
team
got
versus
flamed, I don't know what
Moxie,
you're chatting about,
I might
Moss.
ban Magneto, but I can also pick him. You can't then pick or ban Magneto, right? Because the whole system basically stops.
Bro,
you.
Ryan's lights are
It's worth
so
going
good.
over
You
because a
see
lot of people are
absolutely no
asking
glare
about
in the
it, and
glasses.
Naturally, it's a new system. It's probably the thing that has changed up the meta more so than the likes of Ultron or Arako or any of the balance changes that have come in. And maybe one
Alcatia
of the reasons why
forever.
Virtus
Alcatia
Pro
has a team
sort
in
of fell by
Rivals
the
too?
wayside this tournament.
Yeah, there was definitely a very big difference in terms of Virtus Pro versus Rad on that last map of Hall of Jajala, but we can have a look and
Wait,
see
what the hell am I doing
overall
here?
bans that have been coming on through. Because there is a common occurrence. EMEA do not like Magneto in the mix at all. In fact,
why?
He has been banned out 22 times total. No surprises that Loki and Luna have also not been able to make it through the advanced pick and ban system. For
Team
either
Iceland.
side, we've seen a couple of
From
times that Luna has
Overwatch.
been able to slip through the cracks.
Who?
which
Orion
was,
and Crazy.
Unfortunately, one of the experiences that 0% had
Open
going up
qualifiers.
against KQ's Hawkeye with that Luna team up, and that's something we might see a
Overwatch.
little bit later. But the fact that Magneto is getting banned out a lot of the time means that
So
we're
this is
seeing a
where-
whole
wait, I
lot
forgot his
of
name.
Emma,
Oh
as
my
teams
goodness.
are a little bit happier about letting the Emma through
Starts with
because
S.
there is a little bit of counterplay into her
starts with S.
ultimate. So you see
What was his
amazing
name?
teams like Cloak and Daggers,
No,
Eternal
it's
Bombs, dashes, and
bro.
also the Punishes of Final Judgment.
Played with the
Makes
Rogue at
it
the
a
beginning
lot
of
easier
Overwatch,
for the
Lindstrom.
other side to shut down
Bro, I forgot his
any
name.
potential space
Not
that
Cypher.
Psionic Seduction is looking to pick
Not
up.
Sigma. No, 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 no.
I
It's an
mean,
old
that
school
was the
player
question
from
I was going
Overwatch,
to ask,
season
really, is just,
beginning of
is it an
Overwatch.
element of teams wanting to
Forgot
build
his
more
name.
around the likes of
Not Shock
Emma
Fork.
Frost. They had like
Sigma
the
Balls.
most common picked. Emma Frost, I believe, in the same with Magneto.
Genius.
Have
Yeah, I forgot his
100%
name.
presence. Actually, Magneto,
Not
100%
Zupe,
presence pretty much across
not
the board.
Sparker,
He
no,
is either
Lindstorm
picked
played.
Or he is either banned. For Loki and Luna, it's 99%.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know
The
what name
only
he had.
reason why they aren't 100%.
He played with Rogue at the
is
beginning of
because the game
Overwatch.
that OGC
It's the same
played last
player.
week where they missed a ban.
Yes.
And I think that sent them into a bit of a panic, and they didn't ban out the natural stuff. But also, you are playing
Forever
against
also
Schmongers
from
that are
Overwatch.
sort of well known to play stuff like the Venom, the
Got
Spider-Man,
Monk.
other off-meta stuff that is well
Cat
suited
also
to those
over here.
players. So I guess OGC were not really that worried about leaving the Loki and the Luna Snow.
OG
on the
Overwatch
board.
players is
But you're
hands
right,
down
like
Pine.
Emma
Bro,
Frost being the
this
main
player
pick so
is
far.
3 or
Are
4
there
years
any,
before
if you
Pine.
switch between this and the bans graphic again,
Tavik!
are there any faces
Tavik!
that
There you go,
you
not
were
with S,
surprised
it's
to see,
Tavik.
or you
Yes,
think
exactly.
we should be seeing more of?
That was his name before.
So
Tavik.
I want to see
Play with-
headed
play
now
in Overwatch
into
League
this
too.
week
Tavik.
whether or not teams are going to be trying to finesse the triple strategist ban that a lot of the attacker side teams are doing, where they get the free bans.
Okay,
that
I have
they
no idea how the
have,
teams
and
play.
full target, they take Loki, they take
I think this
Luna,
team's
which
really
is
good.
expected,
VP is really
and
good.
then they take another strategist like
And who
the
could
Aegis
upset
or the
them?
Cloak and Dagger, because some of the other regions have started to finesse the system. What those teams are trying to do by going for a triple strategist ban
I like
is
Alcacia's
force you
team.
into a really dicey backline composition where you have to play the Ultron.
Kinda
And you
hard
can't play
for
the Ultron as a
third
second
spot.
strategist. You have to
Kinda
play him in a
hard.
triple
I feel like a lot of teams are
strategist lineup. So you
super close to
slot
each
in
other.
Whatever you have access to left, and you
Super
just sort of,
close
like,
to each
mash it
other.
together with the Ultron. But regions
I don't know.
like
I haven't watched the teams
Asia,
play, so
actually,
I
this
don't want
is
to speak out of my ass,
really
but I think that
have
VP and
prioritized
Gad
banning
probably are the
Atlantis rather than
favorites
Luna
in the
Snow. So I
region.
want to see whether or not EMEA is
I
going to
know
start doing that, as we're going to
all
be
the
having a
players.
look and seeing the schedule, because
Probably
some
the
of
best
these
ones.
teams, I feel like
Currently right
might
now.
actually with the players
The
that they
enforced
have on their
Overwatch
roster,
League casting was a
change
tag team
up
with the
the
Vic.
pick
There
and
you
ban
go. Yeah, it's
super
exactly. That's what I'm
drastically.
talking
If you've
about.
got players like Saint Tomoto, well,
Jimmy no curse.
Captain
They
America
because to the
could be
game
the
video.
Instaban
Prime.
rather
Up to
than
best 18
Magneto,
months.
I
Welcome
feel.
back to the guards.
Yeah, and it feels like
Okay, they should start. Can we do a prediction? Who's gonna win this?
Types, right? I think
I think it's gonna be Schmungus. Schmungus versus Low 9.
On the draft system. I do feel like that's something
Schmungus
that naturally is
versus
going to change over
L9.
time and become a bit more prominent. But this is the
On Team
schedule for
Schmungus,
today.
chat.
All of the games
On
that
Team
we are seeing
Schmungus
as
to
best of
2-0
threes
this.
are all incredibly
VP versus
important.
Yoinkanda.
If you win, you go
I think
to the
VP
top
2-0s
8,
it,
you go
but
to
Yoinkanda
playoffs,
can put up a
and
fight.
you also make your way into stage 2 going off. At
Okay,
least if
where
any
is this?
information's changed, it should be exactly the same. If you lose, you are eliminated from this tournament. You will not be making playoffs, and you will also probably have to go up the gauntlet again to be a part of the Ignite scene for stage 2.
Okay.
Any chances of being involved in the top end of like, I think it's like 100k prize pool for stage 1 in EMEA. For the mid-season
If they
finals,
win, they're gonna
Mill,
face Old
so,
Business or OG
You
Seed.
lose today, you don't get a cut of any of that.
OG Seed? Think they
Yeah,
got this or
Schmungus
Old
versus
Business?
Lodine should definitely be a match to
Oh,
watch
I
for,
think
which
they
I'm
have
very
this.
excited for. Schmungus have such an amazing roster.
If they
Just
win
because
this,
they
I think
play
I can
such
make it
weird
to lower
things.
bracket final.
Boga being able to play the
Let's fucking
range,
go.
Like, he would play this range before, but now
Let's
this range
go.
has been absolutely giga buffed with Maelstrom of Madness.
I'm Team SI peak check. Maybe I make team for season 2 and I call it with Cloudy's
As too has Andrew's
agreement SI peak check.
in that matchup against
Maybe I do that.
so many times was catching both of the strategists at the same time.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I only get players from Finland,
We saw a lot
and I'm the only one from Romania. That's it.
in March of like how strong Venom was, but the
Still part of the
synergy
Schmungus
was
faction. I
not
think they
only
moved me
very
to
useful
coach.
against
I don't think they
Despite
kicked me.
losing that series 0-2, it did take a point in Krakow,
Schmungus gonna
so
win.
it
Let's
was
fucking
down to
go.
this third
Guide,
and
6
final
p.m. guide check.
objective,
Any guy
which
got
they
the chat? Guarding got his out.
had scary moments against Berber Patapim, but for Low 9, it's a sort of different story. They lose.
I think
out
this
on
is the
that
board
first
that I almost
game.
always
I think
avoid.
against All Business it was fairly close.
I think so. I
again.
remember the name.
It was a full 3-map series. We haven't
Why
seen
do I
that
always
many of
avoid?
those in the first week of EMEA. There's been a lot of 2-0s.
I don't know.
But bright moments, I think, from this squad, especially as they knocked out Blood Cariudo in that elimination bracket on Sunday.
Definitely kicked you, maybe.
Yeah, Crisis.
Do you know if coaches are eligible to be part of the money prize? The tournament is not made in game. I have no idea, actually. I have no idea, Adrian. I got absolutely no idea. I don't know.
Finding these Iovaga motors, shutting down Blood Carriers pushes time and time again. I
Where they
feel
kicked
for
you.
Low 9 too,
Didn't
you're
kick
coming
me.
Into this, the pick command is already
I
gonna
kicked
be
myself.
changing 'cause as All Business
No, I'm kidding. I wasn't
left
playing
the
then a
Captain
lot.
America
So they found like a
up
plus
to
1
grabs on
support.
the first map of Hell's Heaven, and that
Move me
was
to
the round
coach.
They lost the domination, and instantly after that, in
Yeah, I
map
just
tier,
subbed out.
They did ban it out of the cycle entirely. So if
Let's see how it's
Schmungus
gonna
had
go.
done their homework, we're going to be seeing the Captain America get taken out immediately.
Yeah, I mean, it
You're
does
part of
seem like
Schmungus
we
team
get
for
so
MIC,
much,
but not for MRI since it only has 8
impact out
spots.
of
Okay,
all
okay,
the,
okay.
certainly DPS, the duelist, there's
Still
so
cheering
many
for the
options.
Schmungus.
Vanguard's
Tier
video.
3 gifted sub! Huh?
Drunk Bussy gifted a
Drunk
tier 3
Bussy,
sub.
thank you for tier 3
Like you
gifted
said,
sub.
like the
Appreciate
third-
it.
The final 3
Hope you can
bans
find a
that
team
you
for
would get in
stage
the
2.
draft typically now aiming to
We'll
pick
see how
up
the
free
schedule is gonna
strategists,
go,
all
but
which
I think
are
we can
like
do it.
Luna, strong ultimate, Loki, incredibly strong ultimate.
Yeah.
And then Invisible Woman that has her moments, like her push pull, Force Physics is really good in being aggressive, but also stopping Wolverine, just diving on top of you as much as you can possibly help it. But also, like
What
you said,
out
Cloak
of
and Dagger.
nowhere.
And I think that
Thank you, Gemino Curse
it
also
does
for
feel
considering
like
me.
all of those, like, hard
Aos best
hitting
18
supports
months.
that do have
Amiga
the
2,
ultimates
teve que
that
ser
can
meio.
outsustain these big
Absolute
fights
to the
and big
guides.
burst damage elements. They're the ones being taken out. So if you're a strategist, you're working with a little bit less than you're used to, perhaps.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the Mantis being left is a different way of playing because Soul Resurgence isn't going to out-heal any Duelist Ultimate coming
Didn't it
through
started
from the
like 2
other
minutes
side.
ago?
But what you take the Mantis for
All
is it's a
followed 2
very
years
glass
ago.
cannon kind of playstyle. You take it for the inspiration.
Doing the
you take it for
research.
damage
Who
boost,
do up
the
to tier
12%,
3? Tier
and
3
you
sub for
play
3 months.
basically
Thank you
pocket
again.
your Duelist. You would have
Thank you.
either an Iron Man, maybe a Punisher,
Guys,
maybe
from
a
Valorant
Torch,
to Deadlock
sometimes
to
even an
Rivals.
Ultron, as
I
a lot
think
of the
it's
teams
from
in the
guys
Asian
from
region are actually
Overwatch to
doing. They will
Valorant
just
to
pocket
Deadlock
something
to
that has
Rivals. I
mass
think
damage
guys been
in
doing
both
it
the
all throughout the
neutral
years.
and their ultimate cycle.
I remember the voice.
And they'll play for that so that they can literally just have an easier break point in comparison to the other team. Because what we had last week is
Manchester
Punisher
with the
versus
Dolphs.
Punisher.
50k on
Both
L9.
Punishers put final
Bro, how
judgment.
can he
Who
be
pocket
against
Punisher
the
better before
teammates?
The other Punisher falls over, and that was essentially all it was. Whose Duelist was getting more
Goddamn
value.
traitor.
And I feel like now
Gibson,
that
you're
we're
having
moving
a
into
day
the
today.
second week, and with teams already having started going
Yeah,
for
swapping
the
between games.
Mantis in
Big
the-
massive
or
W.
the
Hey,
Mantis
Queen
Cloak
Bean,
and
what's
Dagger
up?
pairing, we're either going to be seeing that way more often and much more coordinated too, now that there's been a little bit of time and teams and scrims can really properly rehearse that
Can I
timing,
start?
or we're going to see teams take it
I think I
off
need
the
another
table
coffee. Go
entirely.
for it. Good idea.
It does feel a little bit as well like while Schmungus have, I wouldn't say surprised. We know how good they are as a
You're
team.
not on the team?
It's some good showing so far.
You're
Really
not
nice win over
shaking?
OGC,
Shaking my
the
head, my head while
dominant
shaking
win.
my head.
But I also feel like we talk about the
Who
sort
did
of
L9
meta that
lose
has
against?
been forming. I do feel that they're somewhat suited to it as well because
All
these
business.
aren't players that you think of like, okay, this is one of the best Lokis in the scene. Well, you're never playing Loki again at this rate, so you have to move to your second, third pick option. When you have got these guys that have thousands of hours streaming the game and also playing competitively for however long, They don't really care that they get put on off-meta heroes. In fact, they will pick the off-meta heroes themselves.
Yeah, it's kind of like a team for them.
For Craggy and stuff. Is there like a head-to-head, a matchup?
Oh, the old Schmungus over here. I'm cheering for Schmungus. You can do the predictions. I see it's kind of like 50-50 right now.
I think him versus Craggy's to call. Necro speaking.
Wolver versus Boga.
Lot of Spider. Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah, I'm just saying. I haven't watched Schmungus play.
Strange. It's gonna be a Doctor
I haven't
Strange.
played since Craggy came in.
We get to see.
Put Craggy on any Craggy DPS,
so,
you win, GG.
We have got the new draft system.
Put Craggy on Bucky, on Publisher, on anybody.
Through the natural things. We've gone over
Bucket the Craggy. That's it. Pour in the resources.
Okay, Vanguards are going to be taken out immediately, but low 9.
I have no idea how Craggy plays rivals, but I'm pretty sure he's goated.
Emma banned from Schmungus first. There's going to be a Magneto save for low 9, not the Captain America save for Saint Moto, which was a potential. Schmungus and low 9
plays most DPS. Craggy, the complete DPS player.
Although
I always thought that Craggy's really fucking good on tank. They banned Loki?
Instantly save a hero, and by saving a hero, we mean block them.
Doesn't
from
Destiny
being
play Loki?
banned. So we're going to have
Melio's
one-sided
team is stacked.
Emma versus one-sided Magneto.
Mainly Star DPS wise? Nah, no fucking way.
Like, that's almost like the first phase of the draft right there. The Venom starts a new one.
Why ban the Loki? Probably they have a Loki main or something.
Oh
yeah, the bans are for the enemy team. Yeah, I remembered. You ban what the enemy team can play. Okay, yeah, the ban system. I got it. They wanna play Magneto. They ban the Ven, they ban the Luna. Okay, I got it.
In a game mode like domination, it's a lot more gambly. It's a lot more risky.
Ooh, I like the bans that Schmungus is doing.
We really saw all that much of her last week because she was such a common ban in the second phase.
Ultron
But
Protect.
the save of the Ultron means that
Necros, Ultron?
surely Schmungus are going for that triple support.
I mean, yeah, Schmungus are perfectly fine playing the Ultron. Necros has been playing the Ultron.
One Overwatch. A little bit later, bro.
More than happy to embrace it. Low 9 now might be able to take out another strategist. They could
ban the strategist, ban Invis. They fucking cooked what are you gonna play? Ultron, Rocket, Kun, Cloak and Dagger. Ultron, Adamantis would go hard, but there's no way they're gonna be doing it. Ultron, Adamantis would fucking roll. CND and Loki, probably CND, Loki and Ultron. Nah, KG's definitely gonna go CND. Okay, let's see. Interesting. But this is so complicated, but also so fucking hype. I don't think that I love this system.
Because they went for Saint Motor's hero pool, Crisis gets to play the premier duelist of the Punisher, and they're going to have the Cloak and Daggers Terror Cape line up to make sure that that final judgment is dealing even more damage.
What is Craggy playing in this?
I do find it interesting, actually. Looking at the bans that went over to Schmungus, Loki is not.
Hello, or Bucky. Star-Lord?
Is that a little bit like a
BP? Why did they put the Ultron
there for Desley? Because there's not as many good ultimates to copy. Like, what do you think of the thought process? Just that alone.
You want to remove things like force physics, because if you're trying to set up a Doctor Strange.
Okay, it's first to two. Let's go. Let's see what they're cooking. Let's see what they're cooking.
The cooldown that you worry about the most, other than just being shielded, is the force physics with the knockback.
Adamantis, Ultron, Star-Lord will go hard though. Not gonna lie.
If the enemy is
with the bans that I'm seeing, that enemies can't play with the Loki Luna.
Doctor Strange and your mid levitation to set up for your Eye of Agamotto, you actually get pushed even further instead of being pushed.
I don't trust hero picks until the spawn gate's open. You telling me that Craggy's not gonna play Jeff?
Set up, ready to sort of begin an important day for these squads. Whether we'll be seeing more of Schmungus over in the playoffs, seeing if they can go a little bit further in this tournament.
Would you
at the same
check?
time, low 9, pretty late on in the process of signing up, came through the second qualifiers. Looking to see exactly if they can take on Schmungus.
BP and Star-Lord. Okay, let's see.
And the Psylocke to try and hit into this backline. Desley on that Loki is going to make it a little bit harder for that Psylocke fate of the Dance of the Butterflies.
Oh, they scrim. They know where to go with the positioning over here. Nice. Both teams, same thing. Not going high ground.
Can these cloaks find the terror caves as we can have a look at Schmungus' POV? They're anticipating that Venom. They're anticipating that Psylocke playing underneath in the small rooms, make it harder for Saint Moto to actually find the engagement that he's looking for. And it means currently that we're in a 5v5 situation, but with Pinecone already down for low 9, they're missing a
they got point control. Well, let me stop with this.
Giving them a taste of their own medicine by Saint Moto running the Venom.
He's just farming the ultimate super fast though. I think he's gonna throw it in instantly before Magneto gets ult. Nice. Very nice.
Still just trickling over for low 9. The progression is pretty good for Schmungus.
I think it's gonna go like one team wins a fight, the other team wins a fight. Back and forth and back and forth. Okay, now are they gonna go proactive or just play the time?
A couple of ultimates, but still wailing on a couple.
Yeah, KG, no surprises that he's been able to build up the eternal bond over Gonski.
I think they fight here before Magneto gets the ultimate with CND ult. I think they can win the fight easy. Venom has a good angle over there in the back going in. I think they gotta go. I think they gotta go. They want to play the clock.
Has been absolutely crucial. Tries to find the off angle.
Ooh, gets out. Nice guiding. They're so patient. I like it. But I think Publisher is gonna have a really good angle over there on top of the ults. Oh, they have so much space. L9 has so much space. Nice ult by Kagi. This is so clean, by the way.
Just got it online. Wanted to just wait out some of these defensive ultimates that are coming in. Meteor M actually from Wolver, looking to try and find the right target in the right position.
Oh, gonna buy time. Nice copy too from Desley. Nice. They played the time. Not taking the fight inside. This should be there. There's no way to lose this.
Means that this is not a bad fight for Schmungus.
6v4.
Still there from low 9.
Nice.
But whittled down. Craggy was the one that started that fight with the Galactic Legend. He's 50% having another one.
Yeah, and low 9 didn't have access to any of their ultimates because Schmungus comes on.
I like the setup, by the way. Just chilling here in the back, waiting for them to walk all the way, poke him out, and then dive over here. And he can't dive the CND and Loki. Scrimmed setup.
Hold on to the point for the entire duration of the fight.
I mean, the enemies can just like take outside platform together.
They've got the ultimates. The question is, can Crisis actually find this value? They're potentially going to have to pair up Feast of the Abyss and Dance.
No double support ults. L9 can win this team fight. The Salag has to go fast. Venom forces cooldowns. Gonna get out. Then now Salag probably ult when they're gonna fight on point 5, 4. There you go. Ults in. And they win this. C9! Okay, woo! The C9 Doug. Schmungus loses this fight, but I think they win after. Yeah, I just gotta get set. They use both ults. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now I just think that if L9 plays aggressive,
yeah, Crisis has been holding
close to the tempo, but if they let Schmungus go inside underneath, then Schmungus wins this. Oh, I can see the stats too. So
which
cool.
means that Punisher is going to be able to continuously receive that 250 heals per second as long as he plays inside.
I like that we see stats midway.
Schmungus, do you have Galactic Legend?
Yeah, just go on the bunker again. Kraggy starts with the ultimate probably. Forces CND ult.
Legend ultimate comes on for Kraggy's looking.
Nice zoning, Doug. Just buying time. Make the ultimate out. That's gonna be a free ult for him. KG. Use the lamp in the shift. No. Oh, never mind. Wait, the Kagi, maybe? Strange ult. Hits one. Hits the Punisher. Yes. They win this. Very nice.
That's been split over on this objective. Low 9. Fighting back, they were up against Craggy's Galactic Legend.
They can't tap it.
Nice. Bit of space, but Necros just finding people in the shadows in these little corridors to find the pick.
Let's see. Second map.
Everybody's attention is focused away.
Necros can't get that, bro. He didn't want to back out. You just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go in. Finds the 1v1, wins it. 5v5. Bogi falls out with a strange ult. Nice.
Too much of a surprise. Schmungus have been really good in these domination modes. It's a lot more of a intuition, coordination kind of play. The one thing you can say about Schmungus is
they stopped the Punisher to Bucky.
Played together quite some time now.
Yeah, low 9 are going to be mixing things up entirely. Crisis actually sacrifices the final judgment entirely to swap over to the Winter Soldier, which is a clear indicator. Low 9 want this dive out of the way. Bionic Hook is going to come in through for the Bucky. If Necros tries to go in deep and catch on to
bro, I'm seeing a lot of BP. I was seeing a lot of BP in the gang too. I think somebody posted a lot of TikToks with BP combos and stuff, and then everybody started playing him. So I'm not surprised. Necros the melee hero goat. Melee heroes goat.
Able to find an into Schmungus's backline, but Andrew on this Amra is making it so difficult for the Venom to have the confidence to take the fight until Diamond Form's gone.
Necros staying on the Black Panther. We saw him get a multitude of multi-kills with the
L9 ban your VP when your team play them is their weakness.
Stay on something that is a little bit more popular, albeit not by much. Both support ultimates.
When did they ban VP then?
It's sort of their fight to be taking. The invisible boundary is available for Pink Clone. That's pretty much all there is
nice
to
control. I love it. Yeah, I think Schmungus has good momentum now.
Forcing out that invisible woman.
Very nice. Yeah, they're feeling confident.
Which meant that they were still taking vulnerability even through the invis boundary.
I think they win this map.
Kills per second is nothing for the target focus that Shmungus are able to.
I think they win this map.
Pineclone falls.
They have the tempo.
Drops prematurely, and Shmungus will be able to pick up.
Whether to take out Venom and support the target ban Necros is one of the two.
They're on a dive composition. They're gonna have to take a brawl fight with half of their team still trying to find an in into Shmungus's back line.
Hey Mazin, what's up?
Necros exposed as the environment breaks in around.
It's first two maps, by the way.
Find a little bit of a gap.
I like their setups too. Just chilling in the back. Oh no, he gets picked. Nice copy from Disley. Playing the time, just waiting. Emma will copy the Emma? Oh yeah, copied. No, didn't copy Emma. I'm cooked.
Catching out onto Crisis
Copied
first.
CND.
Who has he used an ultimate at all this domination game? It feels like he's not had a great opportunity. Wolver, these Meteor M's not quite catching, consistently missing. And Shmungus, much like the first point, wailing out the storm.
Yeah, he can clutch this. Oh, boy's gonna get 5 billion if he sets. Oh, this is a clip. I'm calling it a clip. Gets one elimination. No, the ultimate there. Oh, the help back move. You know, decent situation though.
Just needs to use the dash to create distance between themselves and the duelist. Lone9 will be able to find the flip, but it costs them so much in that engagement. Yes, you're gonna have Invis.
They're gonna go fast with Bucky ult, I think.
To punch through all of that healing, it's gonna be up to Crisis. He needs to be the hero. This Bionic Hook needs to.
He's 1v2. Oh, he got out. We're so fast.
This is why.
Oh, Salaklo, yes.
Something like the Cloak and Dagger.
That's a great pick from Craggy, actually. Necros going in, runs into a little bit of anti-dive, a little bit of...
You know, game is serious when Necros is not greedy. When he goes in, forces cooldowns, and then gets out, rather than committing for the full 1v1. 1v2 in that case. You know, game is serious when bro does that. When he's patient.
I mean, the Kraken impact might be
gets booped.
He's only connected onto Churek. He doesn't quite have their ultimate, and through all of the sort of healing that's coming through, nobody from Lone9 quite going down yet.
They win this though.
Good to be
yes, very
back
nice.
Into the fight. And why Andrew's been able to find so much over on this Emma Frost.
Instead of going for the clip, exactly.
Connected onto the Eye of Agamotto, but
nah, next. Strange ban.
Which is the better sustain for
I don't know.
Shmungus. And it's the longest sustain for Shmungus too. So even though Lone9 were able
just gonna play the time now.
Agamotto so much went into anticipating it that when we tip over to the second stage of the fight, they have nothing to out-sustain the other side. Necros is going to have the Bass Descent, Galactic Legend coming on through for Craggy too. Desley can get a second Eternal Bond online with...
I like how patient they're playing, by the way, the backline. CND and Loki, that's a backline that I not think that I'd love seeing, but makes a lot of sense. How the hell are you going to do anything to them if they have a setup there in the back? Necros gets picked.
The counter dive is able to connect. Necros goes down to the Winter Soldier.
Gaggy waiting, and then he's gonna go for the clip. Nah, no way he's ulting this. Nah, no, he's not ulting. Smart. Now, they have such a good... Shmungus has such a good position. Such a good Senega to like winning this. Lone9 can turn this around, by the way. They have both DPS ults. Oh, it's getting pretty rough. They have to take the fight before they get to the point. I think Lone9 wins. I think they're gonna take the fight outside. The guy here on top. Wait, he's waiting for somebody to... for Disley. He's gonna go for his ult, uncloak, and then Bucky's gonna follow up for one fight. Shmungus just has to stick together and they win. Keep Disley alive. Gaggy's marking. Nice, I like that. I'm the dangerous slam. Somebody else going in. Oh, the strange ult too. Everything. Everybody's pressing Q. Who's winning this? They gotta get to the point too. Everybody's pressing everything, but the point is 95%. I think Shmungus wins this. They get to the point too. And ultimate available from KG too. Probably gonna turn it on. Got on point. Yes. Wait, 5v5. Nice. They win this. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, 1-0. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing counter TP, deck TP. I like that. Nice. Wait, Venom has ult. No way. Nice, 1-0. Okay, I'm pretty sure L9 will ban Strange and Loki. Ban Strange and Loki, and they're gonna leave Venom. They're gonna play against Venom Spidey or something like that. I think Strange should be first ban if they go with L9, but I think Schmungus can play a ton of things. They also left Ultron free and didn't play Ultron.
It was a lot of it, the
Such
regeneration
chads.
domain. People forgetting how strong that ability is. But also, when we did see the low-key copy the Cloak
Doing
and
good.
Dagger,
Doing
what
good.
I really liked is that they didn't just instantly use the ultimate. They used the full duration of it. And it's not just copying an ultimate that Loki's ultimate is. You copied their whole kit, which means that you do get another Terra Cape. So you do have a lot more like opportunities to put that
MVP
extra
with
damage
CND.
in on the opponent. But it's really
Highest the
the fact
limbs.
that, like,
This guy is just scagging,
loved those
bro.
kind of chaotic fights. It was a lot more meta from them in comparison to the last time that we saw them play on Domination.
I think L9 was still
But
too bad in
man,
Magneto
it really
first.
suits them.
Yeah, no, like you said, the Loki going for the copy of the Cloak and Dagger and then holding on.
Why
to
nobody
the
wants to play
John
against
Wall,
Magneto is
there's
my
a reason
question.
For that. You don't get pulled out of your ultimate early if you're Loki copying an ultimate that has a duration. So one of the
No, I think they
one of
got
the
this,
ways
bro.
that these players actually min-max the God
I
of
think they
Mischief
got
coming
this.
through from
This
these
page just
Lokis
updated.
is
Well, let me
that
see.
they go for the copy. And then that 12-second copy duration.
After they win
can
this,
get
I think they have this game
extended if
too.
they use something like the Fate of Both Worlds from Illuna,
And
or
then
Eternal
they're gonna have
Realms
to face
coming
the
up
ones that
from
I
the
lost
Cloak and Dagger.
previously.
And where it gets even more meta in terms of min-maxing is that
I
if
think I
you're
can actually
Loki
make it
and
to
you
this.
use regeneration domain and then you use God of
I think
Mischief,
they can make it,
that
bro.
cooldown
Zero
doesn't
Tenacity
get
and
put
this
on
team.
pause. That continues.
Zero
all the
Tenacity and
way
this team
for
that I
your
lost against.
duplicate.
Who's in Zero
So
Tenacity?
what you can actually have is you can have another regeneration domain into copy,
Regeneration
into
domain.
ultimate, into regeneration domain coming out of it. So you essentially
make it the
get
top two
3
in the group.
ultimates for the price of 1, which is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, a hell
Gonna be
of a
way too
first map
difficult to
go,
beat.
although
Yeah, they lost
L9
against them
wanted
earlier,
to do
but-
a little bit more if they want to be trying to make it to playoffs. But we're gonna go for a quick break. When we come
First,
back, it's
take
their
it one
choice
game
of
at a
map,
time.
and we'll see if they can bring things on as even against.
Take it
Schmuggler's
one
Race.
game at
So
a
don't go
time.
anywhere.
Okay, they're taking a break. Let's go. Oh wow, they're showing us the shop. Make it rain. Whoa, this is free. Is this a Schmungus game? Yeah, they're 1-0. 1-0 currently. Howdy, everybody. Good morning. Oh, let me put myself comfortable over here. Then again, Drunk Bussy for a tier 3 gifted sub. Nah, but I think they have a good tempo. You can definitely see that they practice like where to play from, how to position and shit like that. I think they got this. Okay, buddy. Greening range clips, shaking my head while shaking my head. Where am I getting the Spidey skin from here? They've been skimming a lot. Yeah, I can definitely tell by where they're being positioned and stuff. Like their setups. Huh? Sparkle? No, I haven't seen that. Oh, I gotta do that. You still like playing Rivals? Yes. I'm just like playing also Overwatch at the same time. Chilling and Face It. We need one more win. And then we get to playoffs. Beginning of July. For certain hours. But heads up, Sparkle. I'll look into it. I don't know. Maybe I'll look for a team again, chat, for like stage 2. Have time to play now. We're not in the tournament with Schmungus. I couldn't play for quite some time and they found +1. They're not gonna be added to list of games when it comes out. Wait, monetization tab. Do you know exactly where? Promotion duration, select hours. Discount promotion 7 times a year. Is this what you're chatting about? Subscription discount promotion? Can you find out what you're chatting about? Bro, can I find subscription? Under subscriptions, yes. Discount promotions. Sponsorships have nothing.
To be making it for playoffs, but we are heading to a
subscription discount promotions. That's the thing that I have. Nothing for hours.
And we've spoken a little bit about like the draft system, but also the tournament system has also changed a little bit, Moxie, when it comes to game modes as well. Every series
35% off, 5+ so gifted subs. That's what you're chatting about. Okay, so I can do it like limited time.
The team that loses gets to choose map.
Use your available hours to offer your community a promotional discount up to 7 times a year. You must have both hours and occurrences remaining to run a promo. These will be available until 31st of December. Get 35% off, 70 hours remaining. Did this for like special events, like I don't know, for the purge.
Will be rewarded with being able to pick their side, which is important because
7
it
tokens.
manages to secure them the ban side that they want, right? They're both technically
Okay, I'll read this after. Think of it heads up, Sparkle.
They'll be able to decide if they want the triple bans or if they want to be able to go for
Thank you for the heads up on this.
On that defender side. Then the team that loses is able to take.
Question is, do I receive the full amount?
Either convoy or convergence, and they get to choose.
I don't think I do, right? Discounts for what? For subs, the 35% off subs. I have 70 hours possible to set it up so that it's 35% cheaper for the subs. No, I don't think so, Sparkle. I think it's just like promotions in which me and Twitch, we both get the same percentage as before, just that subs are gonna be like cheaper.
So if you're just
for y'all, so we can do it like for special events and stuff. I don't think I get full. I don't think Twitch subsidizes the discount.
If you lose, you can't just keep taking. You can't take us to Hell's Heaven, for example. Or,
no.
Koa, right? They have to take us to.
Map will same as ranked. I don't know.
There
you go, Nova Phoenix. I got you.
Is a full convoy, full payload, lots of.
But maybe we can do it for special events.
But it does feel a little bit like the first point is kind of what defines the map for teams, whether the defenders can hold out at first.
I want them to start a game as fast as possible.
Nice little stall ideas with the Penny Parker and such, but.
Chmungus has really had a really good tempo.
Absolute wipeouts if the attackers keep stalling out the defenders, which I'm curious what side Low9 is naturally going to pick. What do teams usually go for when they pick this map as a side?
So Midtown is an interesting one because, like you said, we see so many different compositions for different areas of the map that you fight in.
Also, I still understand the Vulcan Protect and didn't play Vulcan. Holy shit.
I'm not saying cheese, but definitely grated mozzarella over the top of.
Grated mozzarella? I want that.
You would grab something like a Rocket Raccoon, an Adam Warlock, a Cloaking Dagger.
Isn't me or the plan was for Chmungus to go triple strategist with Necros and Ultron and then bro went like, you know what, fuck this, I'm going BP. Can I go BP? Because that's what I feel like happened there.
Very quickly, and then you would run either the Penny, well, you would run the Penny Parker, but you would then run something like maybe.
I really think that's what happened. And
then
teammates were like, "Yeah, bro, just go whatever you feel like."
So that the payload didn't move, and that was a very good strategy for a lot of.
He asked for BP first, classic.
Except the attacker
fucking classic.
Is, right behind that little small room, and what people have started doing is scouting out whether or not it is a spawn cheese comp, and they've gone back to spawn. And they've had their Vanguard players pick up duelists, and they've ran a solo strategist Mantis, and they picked up a Punisher or a Storm or a Moon Knight or a Squirrel Girl or a combination of all of those, and they've just thrown spam into that room, and that spawn holder has snapped within the first fight.
It's an interesting one too, because Low9 also lost domination over
the Fortnite God, how you doing?
Bracket on Sunday. They chose to take them afterwards and win on, because they reverse swept, Yggdrasil's path. They didn't choose this map. So I'm wondering if it's a little bit of like Chmungus might expect us to go here, or whether it's just a case of Yggdrasil's map has been in since like the closed beta, and the Chmungus players have been playing this game pretty much since the birth of this game, right? So it's a little bit like take them to the newest map that is probably a little bit more adapted meta to.
Doing good. Happy to hear that, bro. Fortnite God. The Guild Fortnite God is here.
They want to try and lead towards or get away from. So far, again, this
I don't want to play dive. Now, just protect the ammo.
Always plays out this way. It's very
probably strange ban.
I guess also the different thing is actually the save of the Loki instead of actually saving attack,
the
so
Loki.
they don't have Emma Frost or Magneto.
Ooh.
Yes, so this is very different to what we traditionally see. Low9 are going to be barred access to both the Emma and that Magneto, but they will be able to save the Loki for themselves and bar Schmungus
Hey,
out of that Loki
MMN,
too. They're
what's
also
up?
going to be able to bar White Andrew out of that Venom. So a lot of the dive potential coming through from Schmungus
Is this a Wolverine
has been
Protect?
cut in terms of value that it
I'm
could
pretty
be
sure Bro's not gonna play
funded.
Wolverine.
Schmungus
I'm gonna
to
go
remove
this here
the
for one life.
from play, not just because of how strong Fate of Both Worlds is, but also the idle aura, the snowflake that you can place, especially given the fact that we've seen Low9 try and put Jerky towards that Psylocke, and having that Luna in the mix does give that Psylocke much more stability, given the fact that she would receive the idle aura, be out of the Luna's LOS, and still be receiving healing.
But
as
take
Low9
Invis
are
Loki
going to
for
be
L9.
prioritizing yet again, picking up the Invis, which means probably a targeted Captain America ban coming on through here for the side of Schmungus, and there it is. Low9's Vanguard
Captain ban.
lineup has been, well, cut is saying it nicely.
So what are you sort of feeling? It's weird to see a team save both the supports and the Loki. You're not really going to copy the invisible boundary because healing per second isn't as strong as some of the other support ultimates. Do you think it's more the Loki to copy what they're expecting would be a Cloak and Dagger on the other side?
Counter dive. Loki
Play that type of competitive matches. My bad. Watch the Overwatch ones.
Domain, which is
Come here tomorrow, Levi. Watch the Overwatch one. If we win tomorrow's game, we make it playoffs.
Might as well be a full strategist ultimate in and of itself. It's one of the only things that allows you to actually live one-shot potential, because regeneration domain doesn't just stop healing you if you get one-shotted. It converts the damage that you
high to you, Levi. Good morning, good afternoon.
To your health bar. So with it, you can full face tank, Iron Man maximum pulse.
Not playing in rival stuff right now, dog. Maybe stage 2. Maybe stage 2, which is August, September.
Because it copies everything that the Loki casts, including that regeneration domain.
That'd be
oh, they're starting already. Let's go.
That might be happening for L9.
Just playing Overwatch now with a side peek check.
Already getting pretty spicy. We sort of expected things to maybe homogenize a little bit.
Just Rob, David Castillo. Past 28 months will come back to the guards.
Jerky's going to be over on the Johnny Storm. Human Torch.
I really like L9's team, but maybe Schmungus has it.
Actually,
too bad we don't see OG Schmungus again with Cloudy back in the day. I'm playing with Cloudy in Overwatch now. It's Cat. It's Cloudy's team. But I mean, Cloudy only plays good, so it would have been absolutely fucked with a ban. At least in Overwatch, like in series, if you ban a hero, you can only ban a hero once per series. One tank, 3 DPS. I mean, why not? So patient. Buying a lot of time.
Side, but he has not so far been able to try for a hit onto either of these players or onto that Doctor Strange. Pineclone 2 is going to be guarding that Strange. If the Wolverine tries to get through, it's going to be a force physics.
CND ult early from Kaiji with a low HP. But I just want to they feel the tempo. Just want to play fast.
No one's gone down to the poke pressure that Lona is able to put, which means that KG has been able to channel
I mean, sure.
into sustainability, the Cloak and Dagger charge, and Low9 lose the Strange.
Sure, they win this. Now they gotta keep on the tempo like this. Gotta wait to context stuff. Mad Bunny to have past 50 months. Welcome back to the guards.
A minute and a half has passed. It's a good job for Schmungus to actually just deal with all of this damage coming in, mitigating it. But maybe L9 losing a little bit of that burst, being able to bring somebody down from 100 to 0. Necros looking to try and find a dive in the right position, getting the Doctor Strange out of position.
Punish the gold. How are they living that? They kited. Ooh. Cheeky Boger in the corner. Oh, it was so close. Storm ultimate, they have no defense. Oh, they have the combo here. No eliminations though. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They can get touched. Schmungus can get touched this. I understand now why KG wanted to like jump in with that. Oh, and Stingy coming right back from spawn. Oh, this is gonna be such a Kagi. This is gonna be a huge play.
Another teleport coming on for Necros. Lunges directly out, trying to find a grab. Last stand is going to be in play. Gonski went for the copy of Invis.
Very nice.
Can they find anything? The grab potentially to get one
oh, no.
of these players outside of it. But Necros with the
Understandable.
turns on into the bucket
Understandable.
of the Punisher fully instead to make sure that Crisis goes down. There is no firepower in Lone9's composition, lacking that Punisher.
Schmungus being able to contest with the portal. Both Doctor Strange.
Nah, there's no way Schmungus loses this, bro. Solo is crazy. Hey, it had to be done, bro. It's all about the confidence boost.
To see if they can stop things from happening.
He's gonna hook. Oh! Such clean aim, Kagi. Nice ball.
Schmungus being able to take it.
Gets spooked. Wait, Necros gets back.
No,
bro. Schmungus should have had this. Kagi.
Kragi's been really good at these sort of redemption arc fights. But
there's no way. How did they?
For a little bit longer. It's taken.
They're doing just fine. They just had this angel. They got picked. I mean, it is a lot of spam. Necros swaps and goes Ultron.
Yeah, and they've already pushed so far ahead. Securing
You
all
cursed
of this
them.
space for the Flyers is absolutely paramount. Schmungus,
No, they're fine. We're just sending a message. They got picked before the fight. I mean, it's a lot of poke to survive against the human vape and Storm, so I kind of understand that. But just play nice and chill, you know? Just relax. No, what is happening? No. It's okay, regroup. Everybody back. It's fine. Let them push. Oh, nice kill from Necros there. They have nobody on payload, by the way. They gotta go back. L9 has to go back. Somebody has to go back. Nice. Getting around the corner. Yeah, second point is really hard.
Yeah, it's an opening.
But L9 has a lot of ults. I want Schmungus to play slow. Huge ult. Punisher ult to cancel it. Let's fucking go, Craggy. So smart. You need to go Punisher against that combo.
From Craggy, all of that trash damage leading towards a big ultimate. And most importantly, whilst it's not leading to eliminations just yet, it has split these attackers.
Ult from Necros. Okay, he wants to get more eliminations. Yeah, also counting Jeff Nado. Punisher is the ideal answer in this. L9 has to stop comp if they want to win. I think Schmungus has an insane comp with this. You got triple strategies to survive through the spam. You got counter to the Storm human vape combo. They gotta stop if they want to turn this around, but oh yes, pocket the Bastion.
But first they have to get past this fight, this Punisher turret, and it's being giga pocketed. The Aegis from the Armor, the Doctor Strange shield, regeneration.
Nice. The double shield. Double shield can't hurt you. It was 5 years ago. Show this point of view.
Push Craggy back as finally Lone9 will be able to move
now the
forward.
disengage.
The ultimate comes on through. Final judgment. Schmungus tried to double shield off that disengage.
Nice healing shield there from KG.
And they do manage to disengage without losing a single
What's up with the Invis ult?
Invis boundary gets invested.
Oh, the shotgun from Crisis. Strange ult. It doesn't hit anybody. Got blocked.
Boga, he's got the eye of Agamotto with these invisible boundaries.
Boga gonna carry this. Fly above, all 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Classic Boga. Boga with that. Very nice.
Final judgment as well. That's the combination that L9 were really not wanting to go up against. Schmungus have
They
done
kind of
so
use a
well
lot
to
though.
just
They win the fight, but they kind of
deal
use a
with
lot.
all this
L9 can turn it
offensive
around.
damages coming from
They have the
L9.
combo and the
Just
Strange ult
holding
too.
back the S key to disengage all these sort of support resources, not even ultimates, but just keeping everybody alive for the time being for Schmungus. How on earth are they surviving these fights?
Crisis now swaps over to
I'm not kidding. They have to ult Craggy.
We're gonna have hit scan to potentially put
Storm
pressure
has
onto
ult the Craggy.
Necros up in that sky. He's got the Rage of Ultron too. Lone9 are anticipating Schmungus getting aggressive with that one and trying to take away more of their space. Firestorm
Nice, taking the fight before they came into the combo. Smart, good call outs.
Upward psionic seduction, but the Storm has already been able to combine with the torch. However, all
I don't know who's winning this.
on Schmungus's side. The regen domain coming on through.
Let's go, Craggy on the flank.
Entirely up on that.
Oh, the tracking! It is more bullets!
Inside the dagger dome coming on out, and Lone9 have been able to get their way onto
And they
the
win
payload,
this.
but it feels like it's just temporary space.
He does have some help, but he actually gets
disgusting. Just disgusting.
And this is going to be a rough contest. You've got the supports coming in from Schmungus to hold this one down, but because the last person that went in was Saint Amoto,
I think Schmungus has a shot in the back. I don't think they win. They lose a single team fight on attack. I'm just saying. I feel like they're playing super good. They're organized. They chill. They make individual plays. They do good rotations. They have all the answers to what the enemies are doing. I think they got this.
Was that it got melted.
I think they got this.
Literally, it just got melted. Craggy was so pocketed from his team. They understood the second that they saw
Pocket the Punisher.
the Storm, the Torch. Craggy is just getting an absolute gallery to fire onto.
An absolute galaxy.
They're flyers. They've only got one invis. Loki is one of the worst strategists at being able to heal flyers because his primary fire is AoE
That is
based.
true.
The way that you aim with Loki, you don't aim directly at them. You aim
That
at
is
their
true.
feet. You aim so that you can get the most amount
Give
of
Kagi MVP, I've
splash
seen enough.
onto the ground
Same.
so that it can
Look
connect
at
onto
Kagi's
multiple players.
damage.
That's why he's so strong in a triple vanker
Sheesh.
composition. Into flyers, though, his accuracy is going to be subpar.
Oh, it's a rough one. I gotta say too. So let's say I'm a tier 3 sub to all of the Shmungus players.
Tier 3 sub.
What's the win condition? How do they like? Is where they got on the map good enough? Is it worse than you'd sort of aim for? Is it better? What is Shmungus' win conditions here, and how do
L9 changes the comp.
Momentum. For low 9, they need a long A and they need a longer B. One fight needs to be won on B after the A take, if the A gets taken at all. Low 9 cannot go for the spawn hold because you're just in so much danger of being stuck on a bad composition for multiple fights.
Venom against that?
Saint Motor's on the Venom, but Andrew's still got that ammo. If
It's first to 2. So if Shmungus wins this, they advance.
Triple strategist composition to have multiple avenues of sustain as well.
Is it Face It today? We got a forfeit. We're gonna be playing in Face It tomorrow.
With the Punisher and that Wolverine can just close up the distance, especially the Groot is in danger if he gets
Good.
They go for
Oh,
crisis.
so 8 HP.
He's still
My
managing
goodness.
to survive. A brief panic, but nothing more than that. The Ultron out from Jerky this time means that there's a little bit of a swap over.
Necros Sky just Wolverine got reworked. Bad chest. Go got picked.
Wolver finding his first pick, which has been delayed often so far in this first part of the map. But eventually things are starting to look pretty good for Low 9. The elimination started to follow, but Craggy is always very good at turning what looks like a 4 versus 6 into a 1 versus 6 in favor of Craggy almost.
They've got Final Judgment and Eternal Bond in this next fight. Low 9.
Ultron just getting a goal with a Punisher, bro. Punisher is such a good answer to flyers in this.
You get slowed and you get melted by the Final Judgment that Kragi is going to be able to use to bypass Low 9's Invis ultimate entirely. Crisis tries to find the hero moment. Gonski with the God of Mischief.
Nah, they're gonna LOS this.
They have with that Ultron shield
No,
too,
no, it's fine. It's fine.
To get the picks.
They have enough time.
Low 9 by the skin of their teeth and the Final Judgment from Crisis come through.
Tell Necros get on support and pocket Kagi. Bro, I'm just saying, chat. I've played with Kagi duos. I think we have a video. I played 5 or 6 years duos with him in Overwatch. You just pocket the Kagi. He fucking delivers.
They should be aware.
I'm just telling you.
Most players at this level are very good at knowing exactly when gut instincts start to cut off.
The daily duel with the man.
Catch them out and maybe provide a little bit more space. Saint Moto spotted in the back line, diving in.
Not using the shield there. Smart Venom.
Away from the main focus.
Now Boger just gonna do the classic Boger move and ult 3 players with Strange. What a good walls. Hello, hey Fumi.
Necros wanted to build some of that rage, but he also wants to keep that HP bar.
They gotta stick together. Bro, no. I'm just saying, just. Oh, so many ults going in. C9? Boger gonna deliver with the Strange ult.
Forcing out some ultimates, even the Eye of Agamotto from Boger, just missing, thrown across
What is
the sky
happening?
yet again. And the
What is happening?
wanted to try and come out, but the Loki copy in Invisible Boundary is a great counter from Low 9.
Yeah, Shmungus tried to double stack against Psionic Seduction.
Chat, I'm just saying, walk with him. And they're leaving him too. They're leaving Andrew. Whoa, this is so toxic! This stagger is brutal!
There's no part of the map for Andrew to try and fall off of to regroup with the team faster. 53 seconds left. Shmungus
Get off Wolverine. Perfect, go with Ultron.
That goes down early. A teleport recontest, but it's looking dicey.
Low 9, as a reminder, not having access
I
to
think they just play for overtime. Just make it 6 ults versus 6 ults. That is their only chance. So get as close as possible. Play slow. Wait for Kagi to track better. Wait for Necros to poke better. Play slow. Don't take the fight now. Just wait. That's good. Whoa. 2 ultimates being thrown out. KG's very low. 1 HP. They gotta live. They live, but they have so many ults. There's no way. Huge ultimate. Huge combo.
The Rage of Ultron cutting through alongside the final judgment means that Crisis should be getting a hold of this one. It's
maybe,
really hard
maybe.
to be able to
KG had 98%.
There's not going to be a portal play. Boga is the last to go down on the point, and Crisis, giving Craggy a taste of his own money, is going to bring us to a third map.
What a play from Low 9, strangling Prison and at the same time overlap with Rage of Ultron and Final Judgment. They create so many targets that Shmongus just don't.
I think they have a third round.
Focus down every single one.
I think they just broke focus. I think they just broke focus and they made mistakes. That's what I think happened there with Shmongus. Shit. No. If they don't get tilted, I think they have it in the bag. I'm not kidding. They just broke focus. They broke focus. A little bit too much memeing and stuff. A little bit too much memeing on the side. I like the Wolverine and stuff. I don't think it's the Wolverine pick. Just that a lot of the times, 2 or 3 team fights in this map specifically, somebody got picked before the fight even began. That's one thing. And second thing, I've always said this, chat. I feel like if you have a player that feels the game, like it's kind of like you having, I don't know, a Strange that's landing every single ultimate possible in that game and blocks every ultimate. You have a Zarya in Overwatch that lands every single Graviton stage, 100% charge, all positioning, everything. You have a Genji that just like rolls to everybody, dash, non-stop. Sometimes you have games in which you're fucking unstoppable. And I think Craggy had one of those games, but he didn't get enough resources, I swear. I think they just like went a little bit too much, you know, individually and stuff. That's what happened. I think the Wolverine was fine. But if you feel experience has told me that if a player has a good fucking game, you don't do anything else than go with that player. This is never too much memeing. I live for the memes. I think they win third map though. I think I know they're gonna go like, guys, okay, we troll Max too much, we got clips, we made it dramatic, hashtag content creator, time to win this. I think they have in the bag, but the problem that I have though is I think L9 bans Punisher.
Up, and then you also
Craggy can play everything though, so they should still be fine. But
we saw so many times that when Craggy and Crisis went head to head in terms of just utilizing that final judgment, Shmongus would be able to keep that Punisher up for longer. But with Low 9 being
and they taking a lot of damage. That's the thing. I want to see the stats, but I'm pretty sure that I'd say 20 or 30% Shmongus heals more than Low 9.
To stay alive so much longer, even through all of the focus fire coming on through from Shmongus' side.
I think they just go triple strategist, ban the low key,
do a couple of moments here or there,
and they win.
Sort of
I think that's what they do.
Somebody that we sort of expected or wanted to see a bit of his Captain America because of how strong it is has sort of done well to flex over. And even with Volvar pulling out a bit of the Groot, sort of rolling back the months, not quite the years, but the months. This is a pretty decent series, all things considered. And there's still quite a bit on the line when it comes to qualifying for stuff. We are going to see exactly what Shmongus are going to choose for their final map. It has to be
also
a Convergence one, as we sort of briefly spoke about.
Is it me or L9 felt way better playing good? Like, way better playing good. And I feel like the good wall messed up Wolverine a lot of times, messed up Emma too. They looked way better playing good. I hope they pick a bad good map. I hope they leave good open, but they pick a bad good map. Or they ban good. Because today how many support roles they ban, because the good is messing up a lot. I was so unlucky, dude, too. 98% of the ult several times. I think they got this. The staggering was brutal as well. Yeah, they got hell for his point, so not even get to the second one. You can't relax in rivals. You can't relax in hero shooters, that is. You gotta wait until the last possible second. But I think they just chill max and they're fine. Literally, the enemies did not win, they defeated themselves. You know, you get picked, you poke a little bit too much, you get away from the plan. I think maybe they got confident, you know? Rivals till the end. Wow, they're pinning the music in chat. Holy fish. But yeah, I think they'll ban Loki. I think they'll ban Loki. I think Shmongus still has this, chat. Disney Channel original movie, bro. If I get the If I get DMCA because of this, I swear I'm fucking rage quitting the category and I'm gonna go play Overwatch. Good game though. Good games. I like them to show stats over here as well when this happens, and then hear backgrounds. Maybe they could also make like MVP votes of the players. Like something like this over here in between, you know? That's it. Wait, is it slow mode or OG mode only? No. Okay, chat. I think Shmongus just does the exact same thing as before, but they fully focus until the last second. I think they win. I think they don't have to overthink it. And they pick a good map that's bad for good, because I'm pretty sure the enemies are going to be playing good. They should definitely do MVP votes. Definitely do MVP votes after every map. I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing good Ultron going by. Let's see.
Obviously,
open map,
drops
please.
are available today as we're going to go over with some of the cool stuff that's happening in
Drops are available, by the way, chat and chatters. Thank you for watching.
It's a bit important for EMEA. It's the second week. It's the first game that we're seeing. And the third map. Whoever wins this will be going to the top 8 of EMEA, which means playoffs, which means a straight buy into stage 2, which is a little later on this year. And avoiding to have to go through the gauntlet again, which Lone 9 are going to be more used to.
Gauntlet again? Oh, wow.
Go through the open qualifiers recently. The Shmongus, they've been able to do the same. I think these are actually both teams that came in for the second open qualifiers, right? So it's basically who gets to stay and who has to go through
it gonna go, Chad.
again, right?
Yeah, and I mean, it is going to be determined by one third and final map, which we know the map type. It has to be convergence. Where do
what is
Shmongus
convergence?
decide to take us, though?
Payload hybrid, what is that?
Shinshibuya is out of the map pool, as I'm sure many people
it's
are
payload,
very
guy.
happy about. That point C on Shinshibuya has been the bane of every single attack side's
vehicle movie. Oh shit, it's that shit
literally
map.
the inception of Marvel
Oh, but
Rivals
that's a
Esports.
good map
I could
for
potentially
Necros.
see
I know
maybe
likes
a
playing with that map a lot.
Coming on
Kagi
but
too.
I feel like that might benefit Low9's playstyle, especially given the fact that even if Saint Moto does not get the Captain America, he's going to be going for the
Okay,
Venom,
they go for Necros
and
comfort pick.
Venom being able to attack Call of Duty, be able to instantly dive onto the defender side high ground, just makes it a little bit trickier for the defenders to be able to spin all of the plates of keeping that space intact.
Yeah, Clintar also seems like a pretty good one because we did see that Shmongus had a
no Clintar
attacking side against OG Seed where they pretty much won every team fight that they were in, but they were really proactive in catching out OG Seed as they were trying to reset, trying to regroup. And I think that that's going to be important up against Low 9. It did feel that we were talking a little bit about Crisis not getting the resources that they needed. I think it's important that Shmongus don't allow Crisis to get the resources that he wants in some of those fights, which is proving a little bit harder to do in Midtown.
Yeah, and I mean, Shmongus as well, we have to remember...
Clintar bad map. Is that the new map?
That first round
Clintar?
of domination, they got to choose which side that they wanted.
I know Null
to
sucks. I don't like playing with Null.
They opted for the side that got the first save. They opted for attacker's side, so that once they...
I wonder what each team will ban now. Chat predictions. Shmongus will ban Loki. No, that's all I got. Probably Magneto Loki.
terms of resources that they were
Arako is the new
not
map.
so much
There you
on
go.
the attack, but much more so on the defense. And Loki is very strong on the defense because
they have to ban
the
Loki.
opportunity of putting your doppelgangers.
And L9 will just kill them by protecting the Luna.
To an attacker side Loki, where a lot of the time you're burning those cooldowns either at the very opening stage of the fight or halfway through it. So the cooldowns are going to be coming through a little bit later into the fight potentially than you actually would want them to be able to combat some of those ultimates coming through. Shmongus having lost, however, that mid tank.
What time the drive start? In about 2 hours.
From picking that side immediately, and if they want the Loki gone, they can take the Loki.
They have to ban
out
the
before
Loki.
Low9 can do anything about it.
So we did see Low9 doing some.
It's not necessarily about the Loki player, the fact that they don't like playing with the Loki. It's about the tempo of the fights and stuff. I feel like Mongus wants to play really fast, and Loki just complicates things a lot by having another ultimate available once every 2 team fights maximum, you know, with defensive ults. And it's really hard when you have players that play for really fast tempo and getting picks and stuff. It's kind of like letting Luna playing as like triple strategists that have huge AoE ultimates. So it's just gonna simplify everything if they just ban Loki and Luna maybe. And I don't think they gotta go Wolverine against Invis to get her out of the ultimate. No, just ban. I think they banned the Loki. And hopefully L9 will not play Groot.
We are on the old patch for this part of the tournament. I would imagine for playoffs we would also go to, you know, the 275 HP Moon Knight and the
I'm going to slow down tempo.
Ultimate from
They
Storm.
They like getting rid of everything that slows down tempo.
Just throwing it out there so people know to not expect a Moon Knight meta with his extra 25 HP. But yeah, I guess the question before Moxie, like, would you want L9 to stick to their guns here?
I think so. I think if you're low 9, like the thing about low 9's Vanguard lineup is that they're very flexible. Saint Motor likes playing the Cap, likes playing the Venom. Like if they get full meta, they're gonna be happy they get full meta. If they don't get full meta, it's fine. They've got workarounds.
We'll take the Emma for Andrew.
And they'd rather have things like the Loki on that strategist lineup as a Schmungus gonna be removing the Emma from play.
Wait, instead of who?
9, yeah, there it is. They're gonna be buying the Loki.
Wait,
probably saving
Necros is not playing?
Loki right now.
Wait, what?
So here, Schmunger is probably thinking again.
Necros like, is out?
What? Really? So Magneto seems like the obvious one.
Rixie plays Starlord, guy.
But now that you've played a couple
we
of
got
rounds
subbed out
against this team, like Schmungus, what else is causing you issues? Would you even consider?
I mean, Rixie's goaded, but I think they're fine also.
Rotate to something else.
Maybe they have, chat. I don't know. No, I think Necros was fine. I think they were good. But maybe they just feel like they have a strategy with Rixie over here. They want to play a specific team comp. I don't know what they want to do and stuff, but Necros got picked 2 or 3 times at the beginning of the fights. But I mean, it is what it is. I hope said he was tired. Okay, sure. If he called the sub and stuff, sure.
Low 9 are actually going to be banning out that Venom, so Andrew is going to be.
This complicates the bans a lot.
I like this. This is the Captain America save that I was hoping to see come through from low 9. Saint Motor is going to be able to pick that one up.
Why is that?
As Schmungus did like late targeting out their Captain America.
Why does Salak ban?
So instead, they're going to ban out the next best.
A lot of pressure for Rixie though. He didn't scrim before the game today.
But denying the follow-up damage.
Hey, you got the
what do you mean? There's no way. No, there's no way. There's no way.
Loki on the side of low 9, you're licking your lips. That's a fantastic ultimate to be able to copy, and you also get Saint Motor's Captain America, which does feel like again.
They tried him 2 days ago. There you go. They're ready.
Put onto low 9, putting onto Schmungus. Sorry, when it comes to that support back.
I'm still amazed that they subbed Necros out.
Substitution. Necros.
Let's see the team that I want to play with.
Player, but maybe not the meta when it comes to
Wolverine. Wolverine, I mean the Groot.
Playing. It might also mean if Rixie is going to lock in the Ultron, that Craggy is freed up to play the likes of Punisher as well.
Oh.
Yeah, Craggy can play over the Punisher, potentially the Star-Lord. Maybe we get to see the Scarlet Witch Dark Sorcery team up come through. Schmunkers have liked to run that composition on Symbiotic Surface, as we can have a look to see what low 9 on their defense is going to be opting for. What other thing that Rixie can potentially come on through?
Let's see what's happening here.
If they're anticipating that low 9 are going to be going for Torch, just the way that they did on their mid-time push, then the Hela coming to the mix is going to complicate things for the Flyers significantly, especially if the Hela is starting on defense, which means off angle, already
I gotta get some water after this game, chat.
Potential pocket coming
it's a lot of pressure, and it's this map too.
So your Hela can just play nice behind the Guardian Shield in that first fight.
I hate this map.
Flyer never makes it off the ground.
Yeah, so this feels
they're
almost
attacking
strategic
first.
As opposed to, oh, we lost Necros, you're off the team, you're benched. It really does feel like we just want to get more hit scan because of the aerial threats that are coming in, and they're on the money. Jerky is going to be over on a human.
It's going to be a hard one, dude.
Over on the Punisher. Standard sort of setup.
And this is a good map too.
To the heroes available for low 9 on this defense.
Okay, we watched Asia earlier, and everybody just takes right side. Bulgar with the TP, let's see. TP into them. I like it. I like it. Come on, do it, guys. 3, 2, 1. Go in and brawl. Go in and brawl. Kagi's gonna pull somebody in. Kagi's going in. They're all going in. Oh, I didn't get a chance to lamp. W. That's exactly what they needed for the tempo over here. Just TP into them. They're gonna go like, huh? What the hell is this?
6% ult charge
nice.
From one pierce ability alone.
They're giving them 2 ticks. They're gonna fight again last second. This is the moment when making plays that make no sense is the way to go.
tenure
so much
over on
damage
the grid,
that Kagi's
switching to
taking.
the Doctor Strange to allow a portal to try and contest this. But Schmungus, much like they did over against OGC,
Good target though,
looking
over
to take
Doug.
this first point very quickly. Full-range
Oh.
Wolverine in the hands of Craggy. He's got the freedom to do as Rixitu's going to be up.
Well,
in
nobody's
the sky
shooting
as
him.
Star-Lord.
The shield,
And
they back
Crisis
out.
again, just suppressing
What a
fire,
weird
holding
team
things
fight.
down, and Schmungus actually having to disengage.
No, I didn't
just
see
for a
Jay doing
moment,
that,
at the very
Greedy.
least, as they
Greedy.
don't quite have the damage to burst through.
Before he
They
kills
do
from
have a
spawn.
strategist ultimate to recontest if they want to use it though. Invis Boundary is up for Deadly.
Help KG. The stun! Has ultimate!
Jerky gets frozen. Unfortunately,
They got a point.
doesn't manage to find the pick. However, Saints Motor comes on through the Peeler's final judgment.
They got a
With
point.
that Loki regeneration
Oh, they gotta go
to
and
make
get a golden point to rotate all the way high ground. Oh, this is disastrous for L9, but huge for Schmungus.
It's the royal wave as Schmungus are just walking away on this giant symbiotic thing. I don't even have the words to describe it, but regardless, L9 are waving goodbye to it as it starts on its merry way. Just after you use the final judgment as well. You do have some really good ultimates if you're low 9. You've almost got the freedom charge too and an Eye of Agamotto. But still, you're going to be maybe a bit frustrated if things trucked on the way that they did.
True, Supernova comes out before
They want to force them from high ground.
to make the Flyer have a little bit more
Smart.
problems staying up
Back
in
out
that
so much
sky.
poke
And that
damage.
Supernova has been able to clear the high
Use
ground
Lamb too. I think
entirely.
Schmungus
Lowline
should
really
go.
wants to get
But
Crisis
how do you
into
even
the
open
bird's
this?
eye view to try and put more pressure onto
You're waiting for
Rixitude
Kagi to find a pick.
on this
Waiting for Kagi to pull
Star-Lord.
somebody
He
in.
contributed. The Regenta main
Captain
to
buying a lot of
kick
time.
Freedom charge comes out, gets grabbed immediately by the
We've seen this in Asia too, like Wolverine for Captain America.
comes on through with the fate of both worlds. Wolver tries to put a stop to the momentum that Schmungus were looking to secure with the Eye of Agamotto coming on out from his end. And off of the back of that, Crisis and Jerky, the crossfire coming on through between the Torch and the Punisher, catch the disengaging players from Schmungus and make up a little bit of time, but they have to make sure that they're able to
Oh,
disengage
nice
between
ult
the
there
two.
from Kagi. Got 3! Huge ultimate though from L9. Punisher gold.
Craggy caught so many of them with
The shields are so good, by the way. Bro, this is so close.
that wasn't caught. So this counter attack that's coming from Crisis, a real savior here, a nice
Ooh,
fight
they use
below
5
line,
ultimates.
but that's one to
I mean, both
definitely
teams
watch
don't
back.
ults almost.
That seemed that Craggy was
Guard
able to
check,
find,
7 PM guard check guarding
a good
guards.
amount of CC onto the targets of the defenders, but not quite enough to get any eliminations on your side.
Look at the amount of sustain, bro, that Schmungus brings. Another cheesy TP. Full balls TP. Boger with a classic Strange ultimate. He's gonna jump and ult. Waiting a bit, breaking the shield. He knows about it. He's waiting. He's gonna go probably in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump and ult. But he has no follow-up. But that was such a good ultimate, but he has no follow-up. They got a point though. They got a point. Streamer is a mind reader. It's almost like I've been playing with Kagi and Boger for half a decade. Games. You see, you know the patterns. You know the patterns, you know what I mean? And they're leaving Andrew. They should have been ready to follow up, but that was a huge ultimate from Boger.
Too much damage coming on for Schmungus try and save the ammo.
Jerky
Oh,
has had
Boomwags.
free reign up until this point.
Grandpa?
Craggy switched over to the Punisher, so a little bit more hit scan to really clear out the skies, as there hasn't been much to stop it. Crisis, another final judgment ready to go to try and keep a hold of this objective. More just sitting on the high ground, using the map's terrain to their advantage, as this slope makes things very difficult for Schmungus to actually get on top and take this engagement. Fate of both worlds
Game is so much more enjoyable when Strange is good. Strange
pass.
is kind of like Reinhardt.
Don't have ease of access.
You know, it's very easy to read exactly what he's gonna do. It's very satisfying to play and also very satisfying to watch. We'll land a big slam, we'll land a big Strange ult, you know? It's a good balance. I like the rotation that they're doing. But it's so much poke. L9 is playing this so patiently. Oh, ultimate. Boger blocked every single ultimate from Strange, by the way. He blocked everything. So many ultimates thrown in. Wait, Kagi turns to the ground? Okay. There's no way they can fight here. They have to walk main. There's no way against their comp you can do this. Ain't no way with Star-Lord and Punisher you walk inside against Loki. Captain just body. No. You go main. You gotta go main. You gotta contest that high ground over there. There's no fucking way. Triple strategist. I like it. Still, you go main and poke him out. There's no way fighting the chokes.
Any progression has been made for Shmungus thus far.
And at this point, you go main, you put the drone on the Kragi, you put the snowflake on the Kragi, and you just walk together.
Freedom of the Loki to support Sintomoto on the Captain America. It's gonna be hard for Shmungus to get things going again.
Out of the fire into the pyro prison, Shmungus denied any space to potentially.
Captain the back just buying time. Taking it on for him. The boy's gonna live. Punisher to push in.
Duelist potential, but also sustain. Final judgment comes through from Crisis yet again, kept safe by the regeneration domain from his low.
Boger ultimate coming in soon. Nice ult by Andrew. Gets both from the ultimate. Never close to spawn. No way, dude. Shmungus doesn't have Loki open, right? Okay, I'm calling it. Kage will begin for the captain. You go Luna Invis, keep doing that.
The team makes it.
You go Strange, you go Emma. And what does Riggsy go?
It is going to feel a little bit scary at this rate. Tournament life on the line, and Pink Clone on this invisible woman has made so much happen off the back of these invisible boundaries, really just taking some of the impact away from Shmungus overall. Craggy, whether it's the final judgment, whether it's the Galactic Legend,
Craggy on the Punisher, you go no, Craggy on.
It felt that nothing
can Riggsy play
offensively on the side of Shmungus. Now that they're defending
Punisher? I think they need Wolverine. I think they need Wolverine against the captain. What's the answer against the captain, bro? You need a wolf, I feel like. Just mark the captain.
They need to be able to find a pick onto Jerky or Crisis. Because these two duelists getting to stay alive at the same time is a situation that Smurfs just can't deal with.
Just go hell up Punisher and I think you win.
Then they can immediately turn their attention to the other, but at the same
tank lineup, I like it. Support lineup, I like it too. Look at, did you see the amount of sustain that's happening, bro?
And Lone did such a good job of putting the resources into that Punisher.
Okay, they go comfort picks. Let's see. Boger with a TikTok strategy. This is gonna be a clip. This clip will reach 5 million views from Boger. I can see it. Look at this. Nobody does this in the tournament. Nobody does this ever. They're faking this. This clip is a 5 million views clip. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? What is happening?
Able to find 4 people off the map before.
Yeah.
From the side of Low 9 falls for it.
They're able to get through, and the play is one.
Wait, the Punisher third was sticking out. They messed up. Hey, buying time though.
Just opening the doorway, a turret to set up from Crisis to hopefully have a good run of this. I think they were actually on the offensive side of this beforehand, on the receiving end. And now Craggy being able to have a bit more freedom with the characters that he's playing now that Necros is on the sideline and Riggsy Juice coming in to make that triple support with the ultimate.
He's got to buy time. They just don't have to force. He's got to wait for them to walk in.
Slowly but
just wait.
Resources, they feel the confidence to go for an aggressive play. Out comes through Generation Domain.
Nice.
Moves forward to take pressure onto the Strange. Moves backward to make sure that the Punisher doesn't get traded. But Saint-Moto has been taken down. Jerky.
Yeah, they're gonna be this scrimmed another time though. The 8 again.
Clear for go, and it is going to be Lone having to back on off. The Torch making sure with the spam pressure that Shmungus don't get to chase for more.
They're gonna go top right, 3 minutes. They're doing good. Riggsy doing good on the Volcan here.
But also they are just
as long as they just wait for Cap to slam in, they win. I don't like this.
Voltron is going to be the opening ultimate for this fight. This defensive side.
They're just buying time.
And really,
I mean, I know it's a fast ultimate, but
not too concerned about it. Just waiting out the storm to an
you're gonna copy the Luna. Gonna push in with the Luna. Will do the Loki.
Having that invisible boundary and the combination of a Loki ultimate.
Play the time. They're gonna back out. They have the Punisher with the damage boost, and they can't even sustain that. And now they get cooked because of it. Invisible from this lead. Just got it. This is unlucky, bro. No. This is unlucky.
Onto the Lunar Snow. Fate of both worlds. 40% damage boost to every single shot coming on through from that Punisher's side. And Shmungus crumble. They're going to try and make a play for this high ground hold, but Jerky already on top of it. Same to be said of Saint-Moto, just disrupting
Shmungus has to play 4 mistakes.
To burn an ultimate before we go into where the fight actually matters.
I like this either.
Ooh, Galactic Legend.
I mean, that's a mistake. I count that as a mistake, you know? They don't have to force. Oh, so many. Got the ultimate out. It's good, it's good, it's good. But it's still pushing this. Still so much poke. Just hold the high grounds, play slow. They should have banned Loki. I agree.
Hold on, and actually they are getting this objective moving along. Just passing
Two ultimates from Schmungus. They're throwing this in to stabilize. Even if they win this team fight, I don't think it's gonna look that good for them. It's good that they won the team fight, good, and now they gotta, because they have all this advantage, they have to play a little bit more proactive.
There has to be more fights like that.
I think the loser of the match is out.
Low9 don't have space. That's immediately theirs. Punisher is a brilliant duelist when you have the space. When you can add every single fight at the beginning.
Chat, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. What if Loki copies Punisher and they double Punisher ult? How the hell are you gonna live with that? I think that bursts through any double support ultimate. I like how they're approaching this, but they have to force something, or at least fake force. Boger drop then go up. Boger drop then go up. They copied. They're playing really slow. With the Luna ult. Damage boost from the Luna ultimate and the Punisher ultimate. They force KG's ult. Desley's gonna ult right after. But Captain's gonna buy time. They cooked. They cooked. They can't live this. They can't live this. They have to force. Craggy can maybe carry this inside Desley's ultimate. Craggy and Andrew over here. The support is still alive. Desley and Kaishi. Craggy.
Just trying to delay a potential regroup, but it's not to be. And Low9 managed to see the threat of Schmungus gone.
Bro.
What a team. What a Punisher. What a pocket that they're able to find for Crisis.
Yeah, just the mental resilience for them to stay
Absolute
within this
Sag.
one. Crisis, a bit of just a missing factor in that first
Absolute
domination
Sag.
that Schmungus were able to pick up. But once we moved over to the different objectives, it felt there like Schmungus, yeah, they were having some really good fights on the defense, but that final point was taken with still like 3 minutes left on the clock. It would have had
We gotta
to be an
sustain,
absurd
bro.
hold from Schmungus to make that one a lot closer on the line. But it does mean that they won't be making it to playoffs. A team that I think we can't even call the stream team anymore, because these guys have been so experienced in playing in Marvel Rivals.
I miss you, ML. When are you playing
tourneys
30s again? I'll probably look for a team stage too.
They might be on this scrimmage a couple of hours.
I kind of want to play in this too.
To
next
other
time.
teams that are doing that a day, but still, there's a lot of promise on this team. If they want to put more time in, they can definitely reach the likes of playoffs and the top 8 finish.
Yeah, and if you're on the side of Low9 too, everyone
L9 popped off.
up against this team.
L9 played really good.
Taking notes on this match because it feels like Low9 strategy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll find a team though over, but we'll see.
Gonski with the Loki, one of the first times that we're seeing a team prioritize saving a strategist in the advanced ban system over a Vanguard. And this Loki was absolutely paramount to their game plan. So much of what they were able to find.
L9 Punisher combo is just as strong.
Domains.
Hear me out, it's not necessarily the Punisher. It's the Loki. It's the Loki. It's not the Punisher. If you've seen this, they've done this play consistently, and the contact that you have is you have to go triple strategist or just mess up the Loki from the beginning. Exactly. Punisher plus Luna damage boost, and there's no fucking way you kite that. Schmungus was doing good by walking back, but still, it's like way too much. It's way too much. That is the meta. I really think that I'm kind of impressed that Punisher wasn't banned at all. That was their go-to play consistently. Punisher plus Luna damage boost. They were way more proactive. I don't know what happened, but they should have won this. They should have won this. And it's not like individual mistakes and stuff. I don't know, just vibes went off. I think they probably got really excited after they did second one. Why didn't they go Mantis Adam for team up with Starlord? I don't think they would have won with the Adam one, but I don't think that they got like Adam player. Loki gets ult every fight. It's not like the fact that Schmungus doesn't play the Loki. Desley plays Loki. It's about like the way that the players play like with a tempo, I feel like. You know, long macro fights and stuff, bro, you gotta scream a lot. You gotta scream 24/7. You gotta put everything, you know, to understand the macro of it. I think they just banned in the future. Maybe right now they should just ban the Loki and stuff from them. I think that was really, really high priority. Ban the Loki, pick the Wolf against the Cap, or just copy paste what they're doing. I really think, you know, here's one very cheap strategy, I feel like. Just do what they're doing, but do it better. So, because they had Luna and they had a Punisher. But the Loki was banned. Oh, they got cooked.
Second, so it's not going to be too much of an issue. But I mean,
got cooked.
Moxie was a
Still,
fantastic
fun
show
game
from
though.
them overall, full stop.
Pretty fun game.
It absolutely was. And hello, Jerky. Congratulations on the win. Give us a little bit of a rundown on that last map. Because
They should have won it too. They should have won second map, bro. And third map, I don't know. I don't like the comps. I don't like the comp.
And you opted for the Loki without revealing too many secrets, without revealing all of the source. Why did
We'll keep on watching this chat until the guys start with Overwatch.
Well, I think our Vanguards have the advantage where they're really versatile and they can play everything, and I don't think our team is necessarily made up because of our Vanguards. I think we're mostly made up because we're just a really good team, right? So we don't need a Mag, for example, or we don't need a Emma, for example. I think we just prioritize what's our comfort pick and we just roll with that.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember the bans either.
Like it's a bit of a misplay from other teams then that are also like being in the scene a while, very flexible.
Has any team played Penny in Spawn?
Sort of putting so much pressure into.
In Spawn they have?
Getting either Emma Frost or Magneto first, because there's a lot of like Saint Tomota's a fantastic like Vanguard, especially with his like Captain America being able to put focus on that. You think it's like a misplay that people are focusing too much on taking out the strong Vanguards when the supports are the ones that are definitely being focused the most?
Well, personally, I just think that a lot of other compositions work for a lot of other teams, right? There's obviously the res comp, I'm not sure for the exact name, but there's a res comp where there's an Adam, Mantis and whatever, and we don't play that, right? And some teams might prioritize that, some teams might prioritize the Mag, some teams might prioritize the Emma, so I think it's just preference, and I think a lot of really good compositions work with a lot of different teams, so...
I agree, I feel like the Rivals currently doesn't have like a strong meta. I think you have like 15, 16 heroes that are super good right now that you can combine for team comps, and you can win against any team comp. It just matters how well you play them.
And said, okay, Torches is just gutted. Is there a reason why you think that Torches is still strong?
Well, I think the Torch last patch was just really strong, and he was just completely overtuned, but now he is kind of on a middle ground where he does work with a lot of comms but also doesn't work in others, so I think he's in a really good state right now where he works sometimes but not always.
When did Schwungers go Human Torch?
He's a really good character right now. He works in a lot of compositions, but also without being too arrogant, I think the enemy team just had the Human Candle Necros. So I think that's why I picked the Torch there.
The Human Candle.
You gotta assert yourself whatever you can, I guess, but it does mean that you sort of go on further into the tournament. You've had full free mappers as well all the way through this tournament so far. Like, it was a loss against All Business, it was win against Blood Carudo.
Human Candle.
What do you take from that first loss against All Business? That's a hard game because we haven't seen them play for a bit. They've progressed. We're going to see them a little bit later on today. Like, what have you taken from last week into this week when it comes to your own
What is good, Chad?
Looking at the draft,
Dehydrated chain chat
let's
is.
put more stock onto getting our support players
Dehydrated
onto
chain
their
chat is.
strong picks because our Vanguard's better. Like, certain maps. What has been the focus of this week that has led to you getting to this spot?
Well, without revealing too much, I think we're a team that's new, so we didn't have a lot of time to practice and to really test out those bans. So getting into this tournament, we didn't really know what to ban exactly. We were just kind of playing off of our experience and whatever. But now
I'm gonna go pee
some practice in
and get some water again, and then we're gonna continue watching this for like 2 hours.
Maybe
right back
not
a bit, Chad.
the bans, but definitely improve them. So I think the draft is going to be way different against All Business, and I think it will go in our favor this time. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jerky. Once again, congratulations on your win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
I hope the rest of his day is watching the rest of the games that are happening, to be fair, Moxie, because not only are you looking at potential opponents, I think it is like the next game, or one of the games today is going to be their opponent for tomorrow when they're sort of playing for that top 4 position in their groups. But obviously, like I said, it is seeding at this point. But before we go and look at the Virtus Pro going up against Jon Kanda shortly after this, I do want to remind people, if you haven't got all of this set up, that we do have drops here for Ignite that are going on from today. It's very standard. You literally, all you need to do is just have us on your screen, watch some of the games. You probably have already earned up to the nameplate at this one because this was a fairly exciting series, Moxie. And I'd say by the end of the day, you could very easily have this Willa Galactic costume alongside, because we've got Americas later on too, and China started, the Asia region, Ocean. There's enough reason to be watching this, or your favorite co-streamers.
Yes, I mean, Marvel Rivals Ignite, the action just does not stop. Like you said, by the end of the day, we're probably going to be seeing a lot of those drops already at 100% because we've got Yoinkanda versus Virtus Pro, game number 2 after this break.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
Any lurking lurkers that are lurking right now? Stop it with a water bottle. No lurking lurkers? No? Okay. Me? Hated lurking lurkers. Olaf in his most comfortable position ever. I think we're just gonna be watching VP versus Yoinkanda. Hey lurkers, hope you're doing good. All this Olaf now is gonna be 11 in August. Just I have a huge banana here, by the way.
Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you.
Banana good. Very good. Promote the song more. Ooh. Katia versus Team Peps would be a good match. They face each other also in Overwatch, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. They're both in OWCS same group.
Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time
play this song, I'm gonna be doing comp and go on a 100-game win streak. Maybe this is the secret for me too, what I gotta do. Faga will replace Sojourn as an upcoming hero addition in Stadium. She'll join Winston and Brig in Season 18. Oh! Faga in Stadium. Oh wow. I'm gonna cook this. Yeah, there's a post in Discord. We're getting the Central Club. General chat on Discord. By Overwatch Cavalry. Are getting cooked?
Show me that you were still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you.
Let me show him.
Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart, look inside you.
Watch. Cavalry.
Hello, everybody, and welcome
Watch
back to the
Cavalry.
Marvel Rivals Ignite EMEA. And Ryan, Virtus Pro in the lower bracket is not a sentence that I think myself or you could ever have estimated that we would find ourselves saying.
Wait, what
Yet
the
here
fuck?
we find ourselves, Virtus
Are they
Pro
trolling?
versus Yoinkanda. One of these teams will
Green
be
new
able
feature
to
for Overwatch
find
2,
the victory
Overwatch 2
and continue
Esports
this
includes
tournament. We're
multi-POV,
going to
casting,
the
volume
qualifiers again.
controls, instant
One
votes, and
of these
exclusive
teams
drops.
will have to
They
traverse
said
those
watch?
qualifiers again. Who
What?
do we think it's going to be?
Phase
It's
2
a
plus from
tricky
June
one.
on Face
I
It
think
site?
the fact that
Huh?
like Virtus Pro, it's inevitable that they were going to lose a series.
Those are already for
right?
Apex.
It felt
Okay,
that some of the
buddy!
series were getting a lot closer.
Yeah.
It did feel the way that the Ignite sort of tournament is set up in the sense of not being forced onto domination maps would suit Virtus Pro because that's the one where they take the most damage.
Where is this?
But it is more like, okay,
Stadium Trials
now
feature
that you've
moves to
lost,
Season 19.
How do you react from here? Because some teams will just go, it was bound to happen, let's just go next.
Stadium Draft
But
Mode now
it
releases
means that
Season
the honeymoon
18.
era is potentially ended, and it would be an
Where was
absolute
it?
disaster
This one.
for them. Once we
Fire
get
will
into these big,
replace
like, $3
Sojourn in
million
Stadium.
prize pool tournaments total for Ignite, if we
Fire will
don't see
replace
Virtus
Sojourn in
Pro
Stadium.
in the playoffs for Stage 1, not at the mid-season finals, and have to go through the qualifiers
Okay.
again if they lose this game.
Let's go.
With these players, you sort of have that experience and knowledge to go on and push through. It does feel that with
Need
the,
some water
the
in my system.
draft difference that
VP?
has come in, we haven't seen
I'm
the
ready.
likes of Saipe be able to play on like his strongest characters. He's
I
been
think
put on the
VP
back
has it.
burner a little bit more, and it just feels like Virtus Pro a little bit late to deal with what meta has transpired before us.
Yeah, Virtus Pro, by far one of, if not the strongest.
He'll take
teams
Faga
in
over
the
Sojourn
world,
anytime.
has been the definition that has been attached to this team ever since Season 0 of Marvel Rivals Esports. So it is a huge surprise, as we can see here. This was their matchup against Team Rider.
Wait, Gasmi plays DPS in this?
But they had some
Probably
really
off tank,
shining
like
moments.
full
Fire
flex.
on this torch was an absolute standout.
I'll take
Never
Sojo over
took one
Faga
of, if not
personally.
the strongest groups in the world, potentially matched only by Black Sow coming on through. So they have so much pedigree, like you said, a lot of stories, a lot of experience. However, so
Brings back the
too
Overwatch
does
World Cup
Yoinkanda,
watch
and
party
like
days
I
with
said,
Keg and Boger.
never
Bro,
too
they should
great,
just bring back
incredibly
Overwatch
strong,
World
potential
Cup
world best,
with
but
countries.
This one player is probably the closest, if not the one that surpasses him. So I cannot wait to see a Nevix versus Black Sow.
Yeah, Yoinkanda, maybe not too surprising that they were sort of in this stage of the tournament. It was a very easy win, I'd say, over Dusty going into that elimination bracket after losing their first series. But you look at the players and you can't necessarily...
Guys, going to after this
the
game.
experience that they had,
I'll swap to
but
Overwatch
the
soon, bro.
majority of them
I'm gonna be
representing
watching this
Fnatic
game
at
and
the
then
last
I'm gonna be
Invitational.
Overwatch
We
maxing.
have
I have a
some
game
players like
tomorrow.
Nelio and Line Pro going in different
I gotta look
directions.
in. I wanted
And
to like
then
watch a
Etsu,
bit of
I think,
this.
used to be on the LG
But maybe
squad.
next week we can tune in and watch. I like to watch the games with
actual,
Kagi.
players that they have on this team are pretty well tenured.
So yeah, we have a
Granted
game
that it's
tomorrow.
not been a very long and laborious
When's the
season for
tournament?
Marvel Rivals
27th.
esports scene. So there is a chance that Yoinkanda could do damage here. They're probably just a little bit frustrated of like, why did we have to get Virtus Pro? How are they down here with us? Like
27, 28.
Yeah,
am I watching the
straightforward for us,
weekend?
but no, they have to do.
Blocking your game. Thank you,
unthinkable,
thank you,
it feels like, in order to qualify for playoffs.
Yeah, I might watch upper bracket final again, final and stuff.
As well as one of the heroes that we've started to see more and more. Very much.
This group got cooked.
I
swear. I think that this group is easier than this group. This group is fucking stacked.
It's Dagger appreciation time. It's Terror Cape exclamation time too, because this one ability has been breaking health pools since the beginning of this tournament.
You're gonna watch all games today? No. I'm gonna watch this one, and then I think I'm gonna be Overwatch maxing.
Mind-boggling. Terror Cape is an ability that travels
gonna be Overwatch
25
maxing.
meters, and if it catches on to you, you get blinded, which is obscure
When this game is gonna be
vision
really good for
a
us.
10-meter radius.
Yeah, I can
for
Overwatch
1.5
max.
seconds. However, the true lethality to this cooldown is the
9
vulnerability
PM
that
tomorrow.
it applies. Target takes 28% increased damage.
VP
for
versus
3
Yoinkanda.
seconds from all
Monk Mura
sources.
from
And it
Overwatch
is
plays
something that Rad
this one.
Esports were able to utilize against Virtus Pro again and again
Pretty good.
and again.
I think
Terror
VP
Cape
has it though,
applications
but we'll
were
see.
some of the
Yoinkanda
best we
Gasta,
have
you probably just know
seen.
Monk
One of the
Mara.
up-and-coming
Monk
stars that we're
Muta.
really getting to see in the
And
EMEA
Black Su,
region
maybe.
is Vertigo,
The good player from Ranked and stuff.
who loves playing the Cloak and Dagger. So that one is either going to be banned out, or Virtus Pro are going to have to find a way to work around the Cloak and Dagger.
He was in
It also
Clockwork with
feels
you.
that
Yeah, there you
when
go.
Have less of the Lunar Snow, the less of the Loki copy, and some of these like big support.
VP will not lose, I feel like.
is very good for that, just being able to out-sustain a huge amount of damage.
I mean, the team that they lost against is super good.
Because you don't have like the Lunar Snow ultimate that also will provide damage boost and elements. And a lot of Magneto is banned out too, so you don't have the Meteor.
And it's also best of 3, so it could go either way. I think VP has it. Definitely Yoinkanda is probably 20-30%
It is, I suppose,
favorite to win
that people have
compared to
realized
VP.
its impact now.
But if this is a
But I
moment
guess
to like
that's it, when
upset,
there's so much money on the line now. Every little ability, if it brings.
Did I have a question? Is this a hot dog with toothpaste on it? Is this toothpaste?
Means of Virtus Pro bit in the backside by it in the last series against Rad, which they
Of course.
lost pretty
Okay.
heavily.
My bad. I don't understand.
Not quite
I
going
don't
to
understand the logo.
first, but you'd imagine it'd be on the list.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be seeing either a ban or immediate just locking in terms of those compositions coming on.
Gotta
through.
ban the publisher.
And there is
Minty
going to be a
hot
lot
dog
for the
taste.
sound of Yoinkanda, so Virtus Pro are not going to be able to ban that one out. What they can ban out is the Luna, which is likely going to go first. That
And they'll protect the
don't get their
Loki.
hands on a super bolstered up Psylocke. Now we get to see what Virtus Pro are going to decide to save. This might be where we see the Magneto. Well, yeah, it is going to be where
The
we see the
Magneto.
Magneto. They might feel comfortable leaving the Cloak and Dagger up for grabs now that they have that Magneto
Mad
confirmed,
Max.
so that they can use the meteor and the one-shot potential to try and shut down the Cloak and Dagger mid-Eternal
They were
Bomb
considered
dash.
Mio. Prime. Option
One
for
thing that we
guards.
have been hearing through the grapevine is that Virtus Pro, like we mentioned, it was the first time that they lost a series last week, but they have been dropping maps in various tournaments, and they have been dropping scrims. But this is a team that tries to sort of bite back if they go through a bad period. They tend to sort of really come together and improve. The lock of the Cloak and Dagger seems to be the improvement that you would expect them to be making. Are there any other characters that would even be considered at this rate? Or do you think Virtus Pro are like, yeah, we want to make sure that we get that at least?
Yeah, I feel like you want, if you're Virtus Pro, to take the Cloak and Dagger. Immediately, Yoinkandra's going to ban out the Invis. They'd probably have preferred
I can't believe that we're
banning
saying
out
Cloak
the
and Dagger
Although,
protects.
then again, if Invis is on the table,
No,
Fry's
Italy.
Torch is going to get
They lost it to 1.
absolutely bolstered
They look
on
really
up
good
with the
though, I
Guardian
don't
Shield and
know.
also the team-up
Bad
ability
luck.
giving him additional armor. But with VP protecting the Cloak and Dagger, it means that if Yoinkanda go for a save of the Cloak and Dagger themselves, we're going to be seeing that both of these teams have that same win condition. They're going to be both being able to have that Terror Cape up and running, but no, Yoinkanda are actually going to protect the Wolverine, which means that Virtus Pro here
Could be an
take the
interesting
Cloak and
lobby to
Dagger
see.
instantly out. There's the adaptation that I was expecting. They saw it against Rad. They want nothing to do with it.
So I guess the question really is,
Can't
like,
believe I'm
are
seeing C&D
Yoinkanda
being protected.
leaning into this meta? You would have almost assumed that, like,
I can't
okay,
believe
the
this.
team that just played them beat them, and they did it by going for basically the same draft twice. Let's just copy that draft. Let's see if we can like find the answers. But it does feel like, even from the picks alone, Virtus Pro have like really done some soul searching to work out exactly where they went wrong. Yoinkanda, not to say that they don't understand what or even looked into it too much. They're just not really that fussed about the Cloak and Dagger.
Well, the Wolverine can, just in the same vein as you use Feral Grab to
Let's see.
get everybody out of the Invis boundary.
L7.
Or stand too. You can do that with Eternal Bond. It's an AoE that you have to be able to stand in. It's not based around the Cloak and Dagger's location. It's set on that ground. If you move them out of it, they're not getting that healing per second. So that can act as a counter agent there.
You're the lucky charm.
Going to be able to put pressure on
you left and that was over.
Picks like the group coming on through. If we do see Nevix try and go for that one, which might allow Black Sao to come in through with the lead on the Vanguard. 1 versus 1, but we'll have to wait and see as Virtus Pro with that Cloak and Dagger are definitely going to be doing a lot of significant damage outbursts. Their burst cycles
they're playing tic-tac-toe. That's cute.
Stronger than Yoinkana.
Wait, Yoinkana playing Jeff? No, just speed boost. What is this? Widow Mantis.
Virtus Pro in the meantime.
What is this? Triple against team come for VP, but a Widow Mantis. Bro, I want to watch. Come on.
Already
Sparker finds the kill already. Sparker on the Atom.
Triple support lineup for Sparkers. Just the crazy amount of damage Soulbound used pretty early in the fight as Yoinkanda really not looking to make this fight any longer themselves.
Got a nice guy click out.
Just picking apart Captain
Poor Emma,
America,
just got a guy
Psylocke
click, bro.
just trying to get out of dodge, but Etsu unfortunately taken out.
Isn't Vertigo a tank player though?
A very easy time of this, and just as we were talking, like it's the beginning of the end for this team as they lost their first series, feels like they bounced back.
This is so unfortunate for Yoinkanda, though. I think that this might be Widow's worst map out of the 3.
Misread the composition they were up against, because this screams to me that they were thinking they were going to be up against Torch. Taking a Black
Monk is an
Widow
A-mug, so you want to put him on his cannon stuff.
Not if you have to be able to break for double shield of Doctor Strange and Magneto at the same time. Monk Mother's shots are buying a little bit of space. Virtus Pro have to make sure that they don't.
Yeah, it's not a good map for Widow. I think they came with a strategy, but they didn't realize the map they're going to be playing in.
Utilizes the natural
This is the worst possible team comp. Worst possibly like map they could have went out of the 3 for this comp.
Maybe it's the Cap, maybe it's the Psylocke, but they're so separated at the moment.
The people against team comp going again.
Any engagement in.
Oh, Cypher dies. Has self-res though.
Plax has found the opening there, just as I say it. That
doesn't even self-res. Oh, never mind, did self-res.
Clearing out things very easily for Yoinkanda, who haven't really had a look in at the objective full stop. Ultimates have been pretty slow to charge for Virtus Pro, I'd say, for the most part, because there hasn't really been much damage to do.
Well, Dridor was getting all of the healing, immediately has Eternal Bond, and then Sparker too. You don't really prioritize the Atom here for the Karmic Revival. You prioritize the poke pressure to be able to keep Monk Mother off of these angles, and also dispatch damage towards either Etsu or Blacks if they try and jump in. If the dive is committed, Virtus Pro have so many tools of dealing with it. Soul Bond from the Atom, Sleep from Saipei,
got cooked.
Even a heal boost coming on through from Dridro. Etsu is finally able to take down the Atom, but Spark is going to be able to self-revive, and coming on through the Blaster Barrage is going to be able to just collapse onto Yoinkanda stacked up players.
I just think that VP's comp is just really good against Yoinkanda's comp, and here's the thing, even if let's say Monk finds picks, they have Adam Rest, they have Dridro ain't gonna get picked. You're not gonna pick Finzi or Nevix. So you're gonna pick Star-Lord or Mantis or Adam, and then they have self-res. So the resources that you invest, you're getting cooked anyway. So there's no point in actually going with this team comp.
Yoinkanda, no
perfect read from VP.
Objective on the Eldritch Monument.
I want them to stop the comp.
Against the people, guys. Definitely having a conversation of
no Widow.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Pro.
Swaps are happening.
We all know what happened. I've gone over it enough. Like, is it is it looking that bad that they could completely drop out at this stage in the tournament? Yoinkanda's a good team, but a Virtus Pro in that bad of a stage. Right now, it looks like it's only just a flesh wound, and they've bounced back. Only 2 eliminations gone on to Saipei and Sparker. Means that the Karmic Revival really can be just sat on for as long as possible because it really hasn't been needed. Now
where are we? Oh, the ship.
Yeah. So many players from Virtus Pro have not revisited the spawn room, and even the players that did go down, a lot of them
boy, we had 35 or 36 today.
Yeah,
we're getting cooked here.
The rumors of their losses might have been greatly exaggerated.
Yeah.
Virtus Pros, they have had motivation now.
Finzi with a right click, a guide onto the
actually
tank.
really
Oh no, never mind. Giving them high ground. I
and
like
lean
it for the
into this
Mantis and
new
Adam.
meta that's
Nice.
been established. Strange teleport
Oh.
comes on out. Virtus Pro claiming
The Gakurikun jump almost messed it up.
Damage boost going on to Fire as well. Yoinkanda, they don't have that Magneto. They don't have Meteor M. Neither do they have Psionic Seduction to be able to shut down Galactic Legend. It's all going to be off of heals coming in from Freaking Charge, but
Got
that's
cooked.
not going to be enough. Monk Mother on that torch is outside of the Captain America's AoE, and Virtus Pro have already found the first pick.
Gakurikun and Viz.
Really good spot from Fire to sort of see that whilst the Freedom Charge was coming in, the Monk Brother was a little bit isolated on his own, churned down in the fight.
Oh, the Good finds
whilst
this.
it was looking like Yoinkanda might be able to jump on there first, they're even dedicating ultimates to this still, so hold that thought. Yoinkanda might be able to keep a hold of this one. There's no point progression being made as of yet. It's still just
Ooh,
fighting for
that's
the spot.
ballsy
That's
from
the
Etsu.
Etsu on
Just
very
to stay
low.
alive.
Mostly maybe used to just keep himself alive in this state.
Finzi just lands down both DPSs.
The elimination follows from Nevix. This Vanguard duo has been played together so long, they might as well read each other's minds. They do exactly that. Virtus Pro take the point first.
I don't know what Yoinkanda can do. Do they ban good? Do they really not want to pay good? Or he's good now, that good guy now?
Back they have to run. Sparker has still got the Karmic Revival, has had no cause of investing it. Virtus Pro can take this next fight, force Yoinkanda into using an ultimate just to bypass these chokes, and then come back with
It's
all
gonna
of
be
that
31 degrees
fire
Celsius here today. Make sure to stay
fully intact.
hydrated. I've been drinking so much
Glax
water
and
recently,
Etsu
bro.
can both close up the distance of where that Karmic Revival is cast. Fi on that Star-Lord is scouting out too, trying to figure out where is this Psylocke? Is my backline going to be safe? There's the Captain America spotted on out. Out comes the Soul Bond, out comes the Sleep from Saipe, and Yoinkanda just don't have the confidence. Virtus Pro are the ones to start the
They
fight
go in?
instead.
And this Eternal Bond is almost pure ego and hubris coming out of Dreedro. He has the freedom to do it. There's not going to be.
I don't know how
Yoinkanda's
Yoinkanda's gonna win this map.
And for Virtus Pro, they're looking comfortable. They're looking back.
I feel like
into the
VP is
form
in
that
full
we expect
control in
them
this,
to be
bro.
in. And for now,
People against Team Comp, but he got Magneto and Strange available in that.
Nevix, the Meteor M has just sat nicely in 5, moving over to the Star-Lord. Something that we've seen him on before, but maybe not as a high priority. As
More
the
will be
point
even
starts
harder.
to switch around on the map.
Italy
Yoinkanda
or
having
Greece?
a couple of things to work with, I guess, namely the Psionic Seduction.
Yeah, Psionic Seduction is going to be there.
Psionic
Saipe
Seduction.
should be able to get the Soul Resurgence online as Yoinkanda go on through aggressively, but the peel is just immense. Bulwark,
Nice block.
Meteor M, everything layers on top. Fight even with the Galactic Legend, and still Yoinkanda have not been able to find the picks. It's Sparker.
I guess it's happening. Bro, Sparker has been having so many final hits. I think he has the highest amount of final hits in this. Oh, I'm pretty sure CND gets this. Block them with a TP there or troll maxing. Oh no, Finzi, no! Finzi! They gave him the TP to the point! Finzi, question mark! What was the plan there? What was the plan, Finzi? Give them false hope!
The comfort is there, and the elimination still all in blue. Virtus Pro looking very clean so far. The portal just diminishing. The fight.
They win this though. Guys on TP, but still give them a TP.
It's just going to keep
Mantis with a stun probably.
pushing everybody from Yoinkanda back. And a complete hold.
Doing this
2-0
really
on this
good.
first map for Virtus Pro. And
VP
zero
with a decisive
progression
1-0.
at all from Yoinkanda.
Let's see next map.
And it didn't matter for Virtus Pro that they were missing strategist ultimates that could provide sustainability. Because they never
And go up 1%.
Yeah.
They had a bad team combo, bro. I like that they
never matched
cheesed.
wits with
I'm telling you, chat. CND picking W. But they wanted to cheese, but they got a bad map. I don't think they realized the map they don't want to play on. There's no way they wanted to play Widow Mantis on that map. Ain't no way. Not to mention that they did get unlucky at the beginning because they TP'd and Sparky got a huge right click onto Emma with Adam, and then it's just over. With damage boost from Mantis, it's just over.
What is this?
Jesse!
Well, stub
What
my
are the
toe and
biddies?
tell bro to let the lettuce grow. Great to see the big boys back rocking the flow.
Hey,
This
Jesse.
is just for them to unstop the flow locker, for one must be looking their best today.
Let's fucking
Once
go.
again the sun has risen on the most glorious of days.
Junior
the
Friday.
throbbiest, some might say. Indeed we have been blessed
Fabulous
with yet
Friday
another
Junior.
glorious throbbing Thursday. I hope everyone is having a fabulous Friday, Junior. Much love to you
Friday
all.
Junior. Thank you, Jesse, for the 100 bits. They saw the map they were on in Spawn and they still chose Widow Mantis. I mean, it's also probably a bit of nerves as well if you think about it, because if they lose this, then they're out of the tournament. But then again, bro, it's no stress. You still have stage 2 anyway. You still have stage 2. Like, you get cooked, but still. Is this Pro Rivals? Yes, this is Pro Rivals. Jesse, hope you're doing good. Happy to see you here. Why didn't they have team ups? I think I just got cooked with the team comps. They know exactly what they want to play. Probably the pick/bans also threw them off guard. Probably. Valox, tier 3 for the past 3 months. Hey, welcome back to the guards, Valox. Thank you very much. Good, Valox. Happy to have you here with us.
Checking. That being said, we'll have to see whether
I don't know what they're gonna ban, because I feel like VP can play almost everything, bro. I think VP can play almost everything, chat.
Can pull it back. We'll be back after this break.
Let's go. Minute waiting time. This good scan is one of the best ones, bro. When we see Moxie now in Overwatch Castex bench, I don't know, probably just focuses on rivals. I am good. I think it might be good, chat. I think it might be good. The good might be.
Double kill.
Let's go. I love this skin. Bro, good has such good skins. Change my mind. Can I go good? Should I become the good goat, chat? Should I become the good goat? Bro, this song's such a jam. If I get the MC after this, I'm gonna get absolutely fucking cooked, chat, I swear. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking cooked. The answer is always log the 3. Maybe I just should. Bro, this sucks. The more I watch this, the more I just want to fucking pop off and play, you know? But I also want to watch. I want to like learn exactly what you gotta do. Thing is, we're gonna be Overwatch maxing next week, chatting chats. New season's gonna be dropping, and we gotta make it to playoffs. Drops. That skin over there. No drive matches today. I think I'll do. I want to do like some Overwatch. Yeah, it starts like in an hour 15 minutes. I want to watch this game, maybe a little bit of the next one, and then we're gonna be swapping to Overwatch and get some warm up going on for the game tomorrow. See what we're gonna be doing, how we're gonna be doing, when we're gonna be doing. Who? Huh? All bushness. Buck. Team Buck. Buck. Cook. Thing is, I'm gonna be playing on 7. I'm leaving that part in the champion. I'm gonna be playing on that healer and farm the drives, which is gonna kind of suck. But it is a time. We gotta look in some DPS on 7. Farm my drives. Do I get drives from Stadium? Anybody knows? Somebody asked that on YouTube too. I think I should because it's still ranked,
We were
right?
all a little bit worried, unless you're on Candid, that Lightning might strike.
Maybe I play
twice
6v6.
against Virtus Pro, but right now it's whoever like is in the.
Why don't you play on the main? Because I want to finish in champion. There's no gang DK, so I just want to park it in champion so that next season it's easier to push the champ for.
Required for Virtus Pro after they've gone 24
I want to play it
wins
smart.
in the official, like,
It's been
Ignite
40, 50
Battle
seasons and
Royale
I've been throwing by playing on just one account consistently.
Incredibly dominant display there.
When the meta is just to park the
I like
account.
as well the fact that we're seeing huge changes coming on through to Virtus Pro's compositions, because that was one of the worries, right? Is Virtus Pro one of the teams that everyone thought in Season 0, Season 1, everyone said if there's ever going to be...
Did you play Overwatch after? I'll probably do some Overwatch later, yeah.
Going to be coming out
Did I play Overwatch earlier? No.
the first tournament where Regions
Park account and champion, struggle in GM4 or not. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, bro, but... GM4 is harder than champion, changed my mind.
But no, they come back after a loss against Rad, they bounce back in with a new composition.
Parked my Overwatch account 8 years ago. Hey, that also works.
Investing, learning how strong the meta has turned into the Cloak and Dagger favor, as Loki is going to be taken off of the board for Yoinkanda. Yoinkanda will be able to secure themselves Emma.
How many bans, bro?
Virtus Pro mirroring that as Magneto has already
So
been
many
removed
bans.
for both sides. Ryan, do you think we're gonna see
They should
Cloak and
add
Dagger
Gang
make
Decay,
another
like you have in
appearance
Rivals.
in the ban system now, though?
Potentially. I saw a couple of people like looking through, the watch parties and stuff, seeing what people were like thinking of that one. And there was a couple of people who was like, oh yeah, you need to take out the Adam Warlock. But we actually we had a discussion about this yesterday, Moxie, where it's like, it's too specific. You have to think about the characters you're taking out and how they either connect via team-ups or just synergize really nicely with other
I think you can play against
so,
the Adam Warlock comp.
Yeah, it probably is a smart idea to not allow the Cloak and
I felt
Dagger
that in Rocket League I had a harder time at Champ 3 than getting from Grand Champ 2 to 3. It's like a certain elo, you know, where everything just stacks. You just get fucking cooked.
It means that either Luna
Unironically, sometimes it's easier to play in higher tier lobbies than in just higher lobbies. And the reason why is because if you know the macro of the game and you climb a lot, it just makes sense because everybody knows what to do. But the randomness that you throw in GM4, GM5 or something like that, it just get absolutely cooked. You know, it's too many variables. A lot of players, you try to play based on the knowledge that you have and you feel like you have because you invested in the game and stuff. But maybe others, I don't know, bro. I do a 9 to 5, I come back, I play, and I'm just like in GM. How the hell do you expect me to know exactly to do what you know what to do? And you have the expectations, just like, ugh. You know what I mean? It's only like the super serious lobbies are like. Sometimes might be easier than the other ones. So the teams for the bans for one team only applies to the enemy team and not theirs as well. Yes, they changed this, Rush. Somebody chat said that they've been receiving feedback on the fact that it's kind of boring watching the same comps over and over and over again. And apparently this is the response. They changed a couple of weeks ago. I personally like it. I've never seen anybody do something like this. And I don't know if I would enjoy playing in this with the bans and stuff, because too many buttons, too many variables. You know, go that here. No, we banned, but they didn't ban, but they banned. It's a lot of variables. But from a spectator point of view, it does make it more hype. So you don't go the same meta consistently. You know, same team comp consistently.
They definitely struggled with.
Yeah, it's exactly, Jesse. Exactly.
Yeah, it was a weird map because
okay, let's see this map.
Same thing here of just forcing
put Monk on publisher. Monk publisher. Monk on the human vape. They're holding spawn. Oh, and get out there too. I like it. Cheesy. Hey, Call Up, you're doing good, bro. Hope you're surviving the heat. It's kind of fucking hot. Play Jeff for funsies. Hey, Jeff speed boost works, bro. Okay, you pick Jeff out of spawn to speed boost. Kind of crazy. Sag. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Get the ice. I mean, they're testing it, just so we'll see how much feedback is gonna be. I feel like the devs are like super proactive, you know? Fans are working overtime in your office. Sag. Have the AC on permanently. Permanently. Camping this weekend is gonna be toasty. What are you gonna be eating? What are you gonna be eating, Jesse? Very important. The main dish. Chat, I got a question. Why does Why does Blacks play Captain America? Black Sue, right? I think so. He was playing good a lot. Blizzies. Now I have actually some hot dogs in the fridge. Maybe we're gonna make some later. Central Air is paying dividends for me.
The resurrection for Sparker means that he's going to be back.
I think they're both good, Panda. I just like the proactiveness with like trying to figure out what you got to do. You know, I feel like both teams are like super proactive right now. Oxtail stew in a Dutch oven too. I have no idea how that would taste, but sure.
bit more precarious for Yoinkanda as they're trying to get.
There's some more like cold dogs, bro. Shut up. We're gone. Just make your own hot dogs, gone.
Supernova first.
It does sound like a euphemism, yes.
Some of these moments yet again. But Virtus Pro
Why just completely ignores Monk?
So little of it, but they're so good at just being irritating. Even if they lose this fight, they're gonna buy so much time, Moxie.
Yeah, Spark has a soul bond.
And the guys comes in. Where did he guys? I want to see. The guys then walked up. Inside log, okay.
But soul bond just means that everyone from VP is stacked survives the
Exactly, gosh. That's what they have in mind. That's what I have in mind, you know, make it diverse team compositions. Make diverse team compositions so it's not a boring experience to watch. Although I do feel like it puts a lot of stress on the team comp selection. But good news is, again, I feel like in Rivals, you can almost lock in. You have a lot of options to lock in. I really do think that you have 15 to 16 heroes that you can pick and rotate a lot if you're really goated at them. Of course, like you have some team comps that just make sense. But still. Oh, somebody help Vertigo there. Oh, Fi went too deep. Fi just wants to finish the game and get dinner.
He just wanted that pick so bad that he was willing to overextend a little bit, and that might have bit off more than Virtus Pro can chew. Black's able to get
all oxtail in the Dutch oven.
But it's pretty much what
I hope that would be positive, Jesse. You enjoy the weekend, bro.
Really haven't lost that many either convoy or convergence maps.
Okay.
Stop. And here,
I wanted to make the game longer.
And it's basically two corners that
EP.
this objective has been able to go behind. Virtus Pro looking to contest
right above him. I hear the clock.
Ready to go to add a little bit more damage onto this side, and with the Terra Cape, you know how this is
Oh, good Mantis ult. Didn't get elimination. Nice sustain there from Blaziken. Have you seen Kagi's squad today? Yes, I have, bro. Very sad for the man losing. They're out of the tournament.
Dance of the butterflies, but I'm not seeing any blue names in the kill feed going down. And even if they would, I was going to say the camera.
Spark almost has res. He doesn't have the passive.
Spark goes down. He's not going to be back. He's not going to be able to be resurrected. So it's actually looking like
They actually are gonna win this this map, this point. I mean, I think they start from triple res team comp. I think they're kind of like pushing it.
Charging Yoinkanda's A point and letting them push into B now. But this time bank, it's miserable for this attacker's side. They've still got one of the worst points to be able to push, point C, where Virtus Pro are going to have access to the high ground, all of the cover to hide their torch around these corners so that fight just does not get picked. And Monk Mudder, the opposite side.
Ooh, now I see the captain and Salak. Okay, I kind of understand what they want to do. Go behind and stuff. With the Salak and stealth. Get the first cooldowns. Oh, but it gets picked. They're gonna go ahead enough. I'm just gonna do whatever, bro. Just gonna do whatever.
The space that Yoinkanda have open to them for this next push, and now Virtus Pro can establish themselves on these angles, make themselves so hard to be able to oust that Yoinkanda are going to have to overcommit, overextend into their space, which is going to feed them directly to the angles, the LOS of Spark.
Yes, the angles.
A lot of ultimates been sat on for Virtus Pro, so the seduction is going to be the first used, and pulling the human torch that's right in the air, just a sitting duck.
Oh!
Caught by Nevix, the carbon.
That felt so satisfying to watch.
Control for this defensive side. And it was just Virtus Pro biding their time.
From the stealth, gonna uncloak, gonna find her, grab her, slam her.
They only used the one.
True, but it was Eternal Bond from Virtus Pro. That being said, Tridor is about to have another Eternal Bond, having used it in the fight prior. Yoinkanda have an Eternal
Rank,
Bond of their own.
ta isto kezdti el, te Gogdákom always. Emma Frost, Pro Emma Frost versus Psylocke. Yo, see you, Adrian. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a good Friday, Junior. Makes sense.
But Fire's flames burn brighter, burn hotter. And unfortunately for Yoinkanda, they're not able to handle the heat. They're falling apart time and time again.
Very nice.
Same adjustment too. Like, I really like the macro, the foundations, the fundamentals of Virtus Pro.
Foundations, the fundamentals.
It's hard to go with, but as soon as
Not sorry the com though, but they have 4 golds. We'll see how it's gonna go.
Completely split up in that fight.
Isn't your VP doesn't want to show a lot of team comps? Let's just go with triple guys guy now.
Can play off of each other, maintain a little bit of healing, and just really shut down Etsu from going in for that dive.
Like Kesti. I have no idea why I just typed Kitsi. Do they need to clip that? Daeshi to Asta. Maybe that's what you mean, which means cut this. Cut you to this, something like that. For a one-to-one translation. Close enough. Sparker gets picked again with, I guess, absolute massive Sag. They back out though. Oh, caught Nevix on the kick. Slay, I'm landing Romanian. I'm here for the drops. Hey, anybody else here for the drops, chat?
Is going to have to build the super over into super time. Virtus Pro, Fire's going back onto the Starlord so he can
Had to guess Nevix.
Ooh,
it's a fine Sparker. Drops, yep, the drops. Drops. I'm here because you're very attractive with nice hair. Drops is an added bonus. Yo, Olaf, you heard that, bro? He's done walling you. I'm sorry. I'm here for the traps. Huh? Again, just even one of the bits and Valks with tier 3 for the past 3 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it.
And Saipe all chunking down Yonkanda squishies.
I just want to listen to the music for a bit. I like that it feels like, we're setting the stakes. This is really serious, and then it's just this in the background.
Gang too easy. Yo, Nathan, bro, if you feel like you want to climb and that's gonna be fun for you, then just go play, bro. Get the Celestial one. Go for it. Go for it. Keep climbing.
Yeah.
If you feel like you're built different, eternity is in sight. You hear me, Nathan? You still have time. Although end of season games kind of suck, and it's gonna be end of season soon, so I'd recommend you start climbing now.
A hell of a solo here to sort of bring things down for Virtus Pro. We did see them not finish the map against Fire Strays, but like we've been alluding to, Moxie, it was like in that final shot.
I'm here for Olaf. Honestly, same.
The robots coming out of the wall.
Honestly, same.
Can often get stuck. Virtus Pro don't need to worry about that. They just need to get it pretty much to the end of point B.
Oh, Fire. Oh, do they manage
the damage boost, the meta, the damage boost. 3, 2, 1. Get a headshot. We chatted about this. This is what I feel like is gonna become the meta at the beginning for 1 pick or 2, and Fire's gonna swap. Literally, Widow grapple out of spawn pick to just swap. Sparker, what is Sparker doing, Doug? They hold the spawn. Ah, okay. Oh wow, can Etsu get out? Ooh, Etsu got cooked. Etsu had 0 HP. Did you see that? Here, good luck, Jesse. Good luck with work.
Yeah, the thing I want people to watch, if you haven't watched Virtus Pro play on this map so far, is just how many times we see that triple arrow at the top of the payload. Whilst the fights from Virtus Pro are happening like they are now. Look how far ahead they are. That objective is still pretty much moving at full speed.
Full speed ahead.
Can't do too much about it. And Sparker really shining on.
Thank you, Sparker. No, I really want to play Adam.
Focus on the other strategists in the game currently.
No, I really want to play Adam.
To make sure that his name was named. Brought up and basically to Rio to don't be rash. Virtus Pro is still back.
Yeah, Pyro present expires from Monk Meta. Virtus Pro move in aggressive.
Very fast in the ult. Vertigo has ult too though. Bean Billiam. You're gonna have so many channel points. Hey, maybe Yoikanda turns this around. 5. Sparker dies but has self-res.
Shut down any aggressive plays that Virtus Pro were looking to find. Soul Resurgence though from Saipe, and all of the bodies being stacked too close to the Silas range.
Massive Strange ult.
And meanwhile, Finzi, the more players that are stacked for the Strange, the more players that will fall to the Maelstrom that comes afterwards.
Sag.
It just feels
Thanks, Emil. I'll do so. Go for it, bro. Go for it. You got this, Nathan. Guide check. The 8 PM guide check. Any guiding guys trying? Guiding got this hour.
It saves so
Let's go, guards.
Ultimates. It's a really good fight. A fantastic Kayabag motor that comes out of Finzi. You're seeing like Saipe sort of said that he was the one that was suffering the most with
Let's go, guarding guards.
Strategists in the draft. He's rolling back the years over on the Mantis, making it work. Black's trying to just make something happen, not wanting to give up too much space, knowing that Virtus Pro, with 4 minutes on the clock, don't really have all that far to travel.
Freedom Charge comes into the mix. Virtus Pro going to have to make sure that they shut that follow-up down. Nevix with the Psionic Seduction silences anyone from Yoinkanda who thought that they could find a vulnerability.
He's getting out, that's good.
Virtus Pro's back line. Fire with the Galactic Legend. Also, make sure that Snaze's own Psionic Seduction doesn't find any inroad.
Psionic Seduction.
And still, like you mentioned,
Itzy guarding, Italy Greece guarding, LJ guarding. Nice. Thank you. Olaf, thanks you for protecting him. Drido is getting the ultimate so fast. You know what I think that is, Sad Peaches? I want to spectate. I think Cypher just damage boosts Spiker and Fi. And Nevix walking up. I think Bro is just a damage boost machine and self-damage boosts himself. And Drido heals everything. I think they're just doing a different macro game right now. What I'm noticing out of this. Because there's absolutely no fucking way Drido gets the ultimate before Blaziken or Vertigo. This is the macro play from VP. With Cypher just doing damage boost. I think Cypher's healing is super fucking low. Honestly, the damage boost usage compared to the other ones. Clear macro play. Spiker DPS, 5 DPS with the damage boost, Nevix 2, Finzi 2, Cypher with self DPS, a lot of pressure, and Drido just heal bots. I'm not kidding. I think this is what they're doing. There's again no reason triple support that Blaziken and Vertigo playing against their team comp. They barely can keep up with Drido's ultimate charge farm. I think Yoikanda should have went. I mean, they do have those Psylocke and Human Vape to deny, but probably it's way too much pressure before they even get their ultimates for the damage boost that's happening. Oh, good cheeky res. Oh, Spark is gonna get cooked. Never mind. Got 2.
Still going to be sounding enough for the next 10 seconds, so I'm going to have no choice but to back away. Try and stabilize around this corner. Eternal Bond from Dreadrow, that's going to lead into another aggressive terror cape.
Lifehead doesn't have self-res 5v5. It's over. Blaziken doesn't have Volt. Blacks doesn't have Volt. 99, 82. The damage boost tempo just helps them too much. It doesn't let them farm the ults for Yoinkanda. They win the fight before the fight even begins. VP 2-0. Nice macro, Doug. I like it.
Yoinkanda, however, unfortunately not participating any further in stage 1.
Hi, chat. We're still going to be watching.
GG's. More than in-game
GG's.
To get there whichever way that looks. But yeah, the death of Virtus Pro greatly exaggerated with how things have played out today. Adapted nicely.
Finzi always types in chat after the game, I swear. Always. In Overwatch and Rivals, always. Perfect timing. And always waiting until the last second. W with the manners. They get to go 2 MVPs in a go. I like it. Yeah, let's see this. They get to go 48,000. Look at this, bro. This is fucking insane. 48,000. Bro had almost more than over here. This is a good team comp, though. Probably specifically against like the Human Vape too. 48,000. This is a huge amount, bro. Huge amount. Good macro from the team. Macro. Really good. 48k. Yeah, that's just insane. They just played around the strengths, bro. Just played around the strengths of the heroes. This is I feel like one of those Discord chats, you know? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's just do this in game. And pop off rather than just practice in game exactly. Stuff.
However, the fact like Yoinkanda didn't
really damage boost, you do that. I survive. I get C and D in ult before them, even though we go triple support. That's it. Really nice for them. Really nice for them.
The goop on the floor might be purple, but for Dritter, it was just a green light of go into
chat. I'm gonna go peach in chat, okay? Maybe we can listen to the interview. Is there an interview?
And not in front.
Is there an interview?
Which would have blocked the
before I go pee.
Application.
It's also worth adding that Driedra had more assists than the opponent, Cloak and Dagger and Mantis combined, which goes to show how much of a strong performance he's had. And I remember it was him that I think when this advanced draft system was added in, that he was like, it's too simple, it's too straightforward, because teams were just first banning Torch every single time. I think he's probably kicking himself because he's had everything happen since with the draft system really impacting the support players more than anything.
Yes.
But they've got ahead of it. That's how it feels. Now with Virtus Pro, it's a dominant win. Yoinkanda are a solid team.
No interview, no nothing.
Virtus Pro to be able to bounce back. but it does cast a little bit of a question mark on them across the rest of this tournament. Even going further on into this group, if we do see a rematch against Rad, which could easily happen, right? We still could see them in their like groups finals. What that would look like, and if the likes of Berber Patipim could maybe try and do some damage to Virtus Pro, it's made this whole tournament feel wide open, despite the fact that Virtus Pro have bounced back seamlessly after that defeat from last week.
Yeah, what it's also going to do is it's going to shake the meta. A lot of these other teams look to Virtus Pro to see what is being run, because Virtus Pro was the strongest team. They were the strongest team across all regions. They weren't even scrimming EMEA on the way to the Invitational because they thought, one, they didn't want to reveal the strategies, and two,
Capital D,
they
Colin
thought that it
VP,
wasn't
shaking
worth their
my head,
time.
my
They
head.
said so themselves in interviews many times. They would only scrim American teams. But now that Virtus Pro have shown how incredibly strong, not just Cloak and Dagger is, but
Coffee and
Cloak
mango
Dagger
shoe
combined
puff from the
with
best bakery in
Mantis
Colorado. Bro, I had
and
some
Adam
shoes
Warlock, because
recently.
then you're taking
Holy
Terrac's
shit, it's something that I did not know I
28%
needed in my
damage
life.
vulnerability for
Let me
30
show you,
seconds,
chat.
and you're
This,
combining that
if you
with
find
Mantis,
this,
12%
holy shit,
damage
this
boost
is
to come
just
through. You
fucking
send that onto something
amazing.
like a Starlord who has
This
the means of
is
going aggressively in. He's
amazing.
got the mobility, even
Find
without
something
that
like this,
Magneto
chat. If you go
with
to
the
like
bubbles, he
some
still has
dessert
all of the
places,
safe
my
engagement
goodness.
plays because he's got two
One of the best
iframes
ones.
attached to his
Even though you
two
need
stellar
shoes,
shifts,
I
which also
could
act as
see
an
that joke.
automatic reload to
I
his
could feel it.
primary, and all of a
Trust
sudden,
me, Gunk, your life will
creating an
change if you eat this.
absolute
Holy shit, I'm craving
monster.
one.
And you know
It's
what's
so
even
good.
crazier, Ryan?
It's
We're
so
not
good.
next patch, but
Mango
next
flavor
patch,
makes it so much better. I haven't had mango flavor. Shoe or
His effective range has been
recipe.
increased
Cinnamon or
because, of
vanilla.
course,
This one.
I mean, it makes it
So
very
fucking
exciting
good.
for the fight. But we're actually going to speak to the DPS Adam Warlock himself. And
The DPS
we
Adam
can talk to
Warlock.
Sparker,
Let's see
and
what Sparker's
Sparker,
gonna
if
say.
you-
How do you feel
we'll
with
start
like cream?
off
Yeah.
the elephant in the room.
Very chill
we can't
cream.
talk about today yet. Last
Very
week,
nice cream.
that first
Stop,
series
Sparker.
loss against Rad. What went wrong? But also, what was your reaction afterwards? It surely was like we were bound to lose at some point. It's better to lose now than say like the grand finals.
You're
of the
commending
night,
us
right?
cream pie
We can
cookies.
bounce back.
Similar to
yeah,
cream pie
definitely
cookies.
is. I mean, you gotta lose at some point, right? And if it is
Sparker based
receiving,
as always.
then who cares, you know?
No, strongest loss, Stinky.
So,
Exactly,
Cloak and
Panda.
Dagger, because we're
Soft and
starting to see
crunchy.
that she's an insanely strong strategist in her own right, and she's also now either getting banned or saved. What do you think about the strategist makes her as strong as she is?
Survive.
I mean, she has like the blind that does everyone does like
Discord.
25% more damage to the target. I think that's a big reason of why. And also her ult is really good because you can cover so much area. I think she just has like a good kit, and I mean, people get forced to ban all these other supports. So you usually just end up with Cloak or something like that.
Can you talk to us a little bit about like the Adam Warlock pickup? Because I think we sort of saw like how the draft looked against Rad, like them using and sort of almost exploiting the Cloak and Dagger stuff. I think a lot of people were assuming that you would just sort of take what they did and carbon copy it across and use it today, but it feels like you've sort of taken that and then almost improved upon it, right? By adding in this sort of triple support lineup. You've got the Resurrects as well over on the Kamet Revival, the Ultimates, the team-ups and stuff. Like, was that something that you were sitting on beforehand, or was that a...
What's this in the background,
after that
chat? Anybody
loss to Rad, we all
knows?
sat down, you talked about what we could do, how we could like influence the draft.
Where's
and
the
then
poster?
you realized that this was something to maybe work towards.
We can't see
Well,
because my camera guy's
We
here.
practice a lot of comms, so we know how to play everything. And we just play based off bans. So we thought this was the best, and we just picked it.
So obviously, continuing on.
That's a
now in
poster,
this
thank you.
tournament, You have the potential of going up against some
The
teams, but
amazing
also
Spider-Man.
Maybe being able to find your way back up against Rad Esports.
Bro,
Do you
Sparker
have
is
anything
too
to
chill.
say to that?
He's
Do you
just
think
way too
would,
chill.
Anything be different if you guys matched up again, say next week?
Well, we will be better prepared for them next time.
Based.
And
Sparkle is
I
based.
do think we had a bad day, so we will do better next time.
It's a poster. Thank you,
I mean,
Kitty.
There's plenty of teams that have gone down to a loser's bracket and then done the run to go and win the whole thing. So I think if there's a team that we sort of expect to be able to do that, it's probably you guys, Parker. So thank you very much for joining us. Again, congrats for making playoffs. You still got games tomorrow and stuff. So we'll let you go, prepare, relax, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Applause, Sparker. Sparkle always nails interviews.
Back to normal for Virtus Pro.
Always.
How they dealt with that, and I think
Always nails the
reaction is
interviews.
the appropriate
Nailed
one.
them.
It's easy
London
to
Spitfire
almost get
nails
a
them
little
now
bit panicked
too.
and
Always.
emotional because the team that
Okay.
never loses
I'm gonna go
lost.
pee.
But
First, I gotta hydrate. It's a Cloud9
Virtus Pro
post.
just like, yeah, and we move on.
Cloud9
And
post,
like I
though.
just said, plenty of teams have done the losers bracket
do,
runs to go
Cloud9.
and win a
I
whole
think he did.
tournament. So Virtus Pro are capable of that at the very least.
Never mind, I'm cooked.
Yeah,
London
just like
Spitfire
Iron
was
Man,
Cloud9.
it very much was
Okay.
inevitable.
Let me go.
And I think
let me
like
go
it took a lot
Okay,
of
Chad, and then we're gonna be
pressure
watching a
off
little
of
bit
them
from the
as
next
well.
game.
And it's going
So what's
to
gonna
be
happen,
them
and we're
moving
gonna be
forward
overwatching a little
now
bit later.
in that lower bracket run.
And,
we have to find out who
yeah,
they're
I'm
going
kind
to
of
be
cooked
up
though,
against.
because right now I kind of like
Captures
want to look
Alcatraz
in for
is
the
gonna be
Marvel
coming
Rivals
through, but that is
Ignite.
not
Ignite.
our next
Ignite stage 2.
matchup. Our next matchup
I gotta
is
find a
going
team.
to
I gotta start playing
be
this
very, very different. It's going to be all business versus OG Seed. So this is going to be one that you absolutely do not want to miss. But unfortunately for you, or maybe fortunate if you're a little bit behind on those drops, we'll be back with it after this break.
Today, the age of Ultron begins. Termination. Challenge me, you animals. Emperor's protection. You would have failed without me. The virus takes hold. Extermination! All targets eliminated.
gotta wait for the game to begin.
Can you feel it? The sparks in you. I need a unleash it. Wake up, your prize raising, resistance smashing through time.
Boy, this is too loud. Hey, 790s, what's up? The guy rolls till the end of time. Let's go, Chad. I don't think we're gonna be watching all of the game, Chad. I think I'm gonna be watching just a little bit. Keep jamming, chatters. Keep the jamming happening. Nice, LJ. Whoa, whoa. This is so badass.
Well, it was business as usual for Virtus Pro, but it's going to be OG Seed versus All Business now. With
Okay, let's see
game
these
number 3
players.
For the Marvel Rivals Ignite EMEA. I'm Moxie. I'm
opening
joined by
this.
Ryan. And Ryan, we've had a very interesting day of two extremes.
Oh,
We've had
smell
a
it.
very close free mapper, and then we had one of the fastest, most dominant performances in the Ignite stage so far.
Yeah, and we're still looking for the consistent thing of putting
Smell it,
the
chat.
top 8 teams of EMEA from the two
Ah,
groups
yes.
together. So
much.
this
I mean,
one,
it's
I think
actually not that
probably
much
the
air.
most,
It's actually not that much
question
air
mark,
compared
I
to other
would say,
chips.
so far out of all of the games today. I do think that seeing Peps and Alcancia later is going to be probably a very interesting, very even best of 3. But this one, there's a lot of.
I'm gonna increase the
questions
mic
about it,
volume just for a little bit so you
frankly,
can hear how
we haven't
crunchy
really
these
seen much
are.
of these two teams prior to this tournament starting. OG Seed sort of coming in with the finish from the Ignition event with the original OG roster, trying to put their academy squad together. And whilst it was a rough start against Humongous,
Lentil
they
chips,
stood out on
skunk.
bans, getting 0-2 quite dominantly. The 0% result should give a little bit more confidence into this team and what they can do.
Should give a very good reason as well for banning Luna Snow against them, as KQ
What's that?
versus Hawkeye
Get him
was
out.
absolutely insane.
But this Gallagher is than the
into
usual
that
ones.
game of 0%. Abuhu too.
Not by much actually, but I have a different taste. They're softer but crunchier.
See a Hella coming on through, but OG Seed with that Hella was able to do a lot of work forcing Legacy on that Strange into having to use.
Give it a shot, you might like him.
To be able to block all of the Goddess of Death ultimates. I don't know if the Hella is going to be able to continue in this matchup of theirs against All Business. However, as 0%.
Think of
were
Pufulets,
known for
but
having
crunchy.
Legacy on that Strange, so I feel like it's going to be something a little bit closer to traditional meta that we see from them.
You know
in that
those
matchup
old
today.
pizza
It's gonna
Pufulets?
be hard work for
Those
OGC.
but crunchy.
This is a team that sort of was like put together. They did relatively.
I have no
well
idea
in
who's
the
gonna win this
Marvel
game.
Rivals
I don't know the
Championship
players.
with a top 16 finish, adding in a couple of new players. But this team that they're playing up against came third in the same event. All Business, a bit of a misnomer team. It feels like a group that have played together in other games from various
Business.
backgrounds, PC and console. They decided to put together a ragtag group for the recent championship and had a very surprising finish. The problem, however, Moxie,
We'll
is
have
yet
John
again,
Maxing.
we haven't seen much of them play. These are people with normal lives. They have jobs, they have school. They're practicing a couple of hours a day still, and they have been since the championship ended. But it's hard to sort of match with some of the no-lifers that we're seeing on other teams, right, that are practicing for 6 to 8 hours a day.
They do have stellar star power though, as All Business in their matchups have been looking incredibly strong. Slowpoke, Wolverine, and Punisher has been.
Yeah, give it a shot.
But so too has Tuzi on the duelist, be it the Psylocke that he gets perma Emma banned out of, or the torch that we get to see come through from him, he is always able to find the picks for All Business to take advantage of. While Shmini as Captain America
So much
has
human
been a
vape
standout
being played.
performance as well, one that a lot of teams running up against All Business
Olaf woke up.
like to have removed from the scene, so I feel like we're definitely going to be seeing a couple of differences from the usual advanced ban system that we see, as teams, even though they do take out the Lunar Snow in the past going up against All Business, have still targeted the Psylocke afterwards and also gone after the Captain America in the later stages of the Series 2.
Ooh, but that's
what
an
they
interesting
called
thing, I think,
OG
for All
Seed.
Business, because I was really impressed with how they handled the draft, because it was different to other teams where their sort of first picks and first bans were for the Captain
There's
America
a mouse.
to try to get it online themselves, but they still had that window in order to either pick and ban out the Emma Frost or the Magneto alongside. But with everything that's changed, with the focus and the onus that we've put over on the picks and drafts themselves, we've seen OGC miss the first ban for once. I think it's kind of like losing your passport in a foreign country. You only make that mistake once, you make sure to never do it again.
Well, they're gonna make
I remember
sure that
this name.
Magneto is permabanned,
This name,
as
this
are
name,
both
this
of
name,
these
this
teams,
name.
So no Meteor M's.
This name.
Going to be having a little bit more of
That's
a
it.
cushion of safety. Emma is still a very, very strong vanguard. However, a lot of teams, as
What
we've
on,
already
buddy?
established, once their next section comes on,
Wait, Olaf wants
provide
what?
the final
Olaf wants
judgment
out.
to sink any of the
Well, what?
momentum
What do you mean
that
what?
other teams are looking to grab off of the back of
Telling
it.
you the
OGC
names I
now
remember.
going to be removing the Luna
I remember
rather
this,
than
this, and
another
this,
of the
actually.
Vanguard lineup. Before we get
Wow,
to
let me
go
feed 'em.
into seeing what they decide to save. Potentially a Vanguard of their own. They might want to have the Mirror Emma pick, and indeed, there it is. As All Business now get to go into the triple bans. Which role do they try and target remove?
It's whether they've been involving themselves in the same conversations that we've seen from the other teams, right? Lunar Snow, I think a lot of their bans from last week were fairly standard. I think for both sides, it was straightforward. I think it looked better for OG Seed when they're going up against a team that wasn't Shmongus. Mostly because Shmongus was, you know, the Venom, right? Why, Andrew? You're looking at other characters to be the main playmakers as opposed to what is the most effective tactic available, which is exactly what the meta is. So OG Seed, now that they're in more of a neutral environment, to say the least, you would expect that they're comfortable enough to deal with the draft.
Okay, Olaf's eating.
Yeah, OG Seed targeting the Loki and then saving the Cloak and Dagger. They might feel okay and confident letting the Psylocke through, but I do worry for them because they only have one
skin for the whole tournament or per day? Whole tournament.
Get a save before that ban slot comes through. So Tuzi is instantly going to grab that Psylocke. This is the first time that Psylocke has been able to get through the ban system against All Business. OGC probably going to take the Captain America out now. Indeed, there it's going to go. But still, facing down Tuzi Psylocke is a very daunting process, as All Business in the past pulled maps against Virtus Pro, and the man
No worries, bro, I got you.
the hero that he played was Tuzi on the Psylocke.
Tuzi has been incredibly impressive. Just the amount of damage that he's able to put out. Like, typically you'd see if he's playing Psylocke and Slowpose over on the Punisher, that the Punisher would be doing maybe twice as much damage. Because a lot of it is just damage to the tanks. I'm just going to get healed up. Tuzi's damage has to be very, like, dedicated. Make sure that it leads into an elimination. Yet Tuzi was still doing a lot of damage alongside the Punisher. He's getting a lot out of it, and much like we put focus onto Crisis and L9 of putting resources into him, I do think that that's something that All Business do very well. These are players that haven't played.
Did you get the check mat to protect the
floor
floor now? No.
Like, I think the Season 1 Championship was the first major event.
Nope.
The previous ones, they sort of
I did not scratch it though, so we're good.
Finishes, but they have a lot of experience in the past, either playing against each other, playing with each other, just knowing each other from the scene because they're on different platforms. Well, now we're seeing a lot more control players pop up, and All Business are the same. They're going to be able to use that kind of stuff, and that synergy really shows in every game that they play.
But something that we should point out, though, is that OG Seed are on the composition
very
that
pog.
Virtus Pro used to mitigate all forms of Psylocke threat. It's going to be the Atom with the Cloak and Dagger.
Let's watch together, chat.
This is the full composition coming on through. Both of these strangers are going to use the portals, not the but to get a read of a composition that
Very pog.
better understanding of where they need to take the fight. Are we going to see an immediate jump onto that Cloak and Dagger? Wow. Comes the Terror Cape, but it gets blocked by the string shield. However, KQ for free dives right into All Business's entire team and pays the price for it.
Slowpoke sedated, just able to sort of back up. It was All Business to get onto the objective first, as OGC holding onto the portal to just bide their time.
The hell is happening, bro?
Going to be open for a good 10 seconds, but now it's just chipping away at these ultimates. 2-2-2 moving over towards the Venom, just sort of fighting up, pushing this backline now as 2.
Sorry, I just really crunchy. I want you to experience the crunchiness.
Crumbling
Crispy
under
crunchy.
the weight of All Business now that they found those picks. It's going to be them taking the point first.
Yeah, OGC as well, losing this first fight and that TP fight as well is going to make it much harder for them to get.
Well, there's nobody there. Why is he shooting the map?
Going to be playing from. Plus, 2 might not have been able to go for the Captain America for the side of Welshmania, but can still play that Venom to give 2Z the confidence to really commit into these fights. The Venom can go first, pull out those crucial cooldowns, and then your Psylocke, the thing that's actually going to be finding the pick, can follow up shortly after. In fact, we can see him already set up on the wall, waiting for that slam down. The
Drivers, don't do that, bro.
Dagger Dome's going to be able to keep everyone healed up, but it's the dance of the butterflies that you have to worry about. No picks up of the back of it, though. Good sleep into Solar Resurgence from 6. Forces All Business.
Whoa, 60 grams like a lot. What the hell?
They could have won that fight potentially with 2 ultimates, but instead they have to burn the entire ultimate bank, and they've got 1 left.
Resurrections bringing back some of the players, but it might just end up slowing down this reset for OGC. Like you pointed out, big ultimates all used at the same time for All Business, from the Vanguards, the Duelists, and the Strategists all together. So OGC having a lot. But 6 going down there just means that more time is going to be bought. Yeah, he's checking his watch. I'm not surprised, because OGC just letting, what, 10, 15, 20% go for free.
Yeah, Toot's gonna have Feast of the Abyss, but where's your damage boost? You don't have a Mantis, you don't have a Luna. OGC are going to be able to survive all the way through with that Eternal Bond coming on through. Business don't even have any other ultimate to overlap over the Feast of the Abyss. However, what they do have is pressure.
The second the baby diva.
Already off of the Punisher turret. Greedy sends in the Eternal Bond. Is going to be mirrored back with closest in this boundary. Hachiko.
Oh la la, I like that.
Is onto 4 of them, and it doesn't matter that All Business didn't have the ultimates because they're just falling apart.
It was the invisible boundary set up from closer to hold All Business to accounts, but OGC, the most impressive fact is it was just the Eye of Agamotto that seemed to follow through, and the Eternal Bond for Greedy Nils, almost not even worth mentioning because of how quickly these ultimates can be farmed up. You've got the Karmic Revival for that extra.
So if we're not chatting a lot, chat, but
Psionic Survival and the Dance of
enjoying some
to be
lentil chips,
and it has to be that from OGC.
Getting ready to pop off in Overwatch soon.
For All Business.
At least Greedy doesn't have that Eternal Bond yet again. Down to the butterflies from KQ. Psionic Seduction comes out at the same time too from OGC, trying to punish the fact that they had to stack those players into that Psylocke ultimate to stop it having value. And unfortunately, that's done just the ticket. All Business lose so many of their players, and OGC win another fight in a row.
Dad, you mind if I suck my fingers?
2-2 using the ultimate, switching over to the Doctor Strange now. Not needed to
pizza
be
condiments.
A contest with the portal just yet. 44% on it for OGC, so it's a good fight.
I wash my hands
using
before.
Up some of those bigger ultimates, and not really close to having any others come online other than the Karmic Revival.
The dust is where the flavor is. Yeah, exactly, the dust.
Bond. They've got the final judgment. We've seen teams have to invest both to guarantee that the Punisher survives the duration of the ultimate.
That's when you know enjoy something. When you start sucking or licking it. Ooh, the diff.
One Psylocke's got the Anna team up, and KQ is able to come out on top. Out comes the final judgment, emboldened by the Eternal Bond, but OGC are more than happy to trade 2 ultimates for the price of 1. Karmic Revival behind the play.
I'll pedal off in a second. Matt this hard.
Now it's over.
Do you suck your pizza?
It's not even going to be progressing forward for OGC. They have to take it back.
Yes.
It's looking like at this rate. You got KQ with the Dance of the Butterflies, not wanting to use it in this engagement. Really nothing's been
Did it just try to stagger a Psylocke?
Business almost taking this first point and making it theirs. KQ trying to keep the resets happening on the other side this time. And All Business wanted to.
He had to reset. He jumped off the map.
Slobo is the ultimate that seemed to make the most difference. He's not going to have it for this next and potential final fight. The portal from 2-2 coming in.
Yeah, exactly. The tech is to go the pizza and then shove it in one bite.
Hiding it feels like to try and catch them out.
Yeah, they don't know where the Strange is. They've got to go for a teleport play to try and just take down closer before that invis boundary can potentially come on through.
Oh, where's the shield?
Oh,
huge support ults though.
Where's the follow-up damage off of the eye? It's not there in time.
How does the Strange Ultimate is getting through?
Six with the resurgence is trying to keep everybody up through it. KQ, intangible.
The CN ult, they're gonna turn it around, but there's no fucking way. All business. It looked like they were losing.
Support ultimate coming on through.
The CND ultimate just too strong.
And that's been able to win them the fight.
Ooh.
With Tuzi's ultimate and OG Seed are gonna have to rush Karudi onto the Strange and try and set up a teleport just to be able to touch.
They're turning it out with the beat though.
Back and forth this fight is, but 2-2 finds the pick straight away over onto the Adam Warlock. Greedy nails a shield, dropped pretty much instantly. Hachiko on the Captain America.
Chad, I have a question. If you TP with Strange, and then you change heroes, does this TP stay up?
Shredding through the first seed. And the first point.
It doesn't stay up, right?
All business. Had it to begin
Wait, let
with,
me battle
lost
up.
it, brought it to 99% and was able to take it back, which mentally, physically, exhausting for OGC to have to deal with.
No matter who takes this first map, I see in the future of map number 2 a Psylocke target ban even after that Luna's nose has been taken off. Because Tuzi on the Psylocke 20 and 3.
The map is hogged.
Right now.
He's watching it. I gave him with a non-dusty hand.
It's just insane. OGC is even on a composition that is tailor-made to survive the Psylocke hit dive. Coming on through, but he's still finding the value when his team needs him
no more bats. No more bats have been redeemed, buddy.
Yeah, today's given a couple of fireworks. I love all of these shots. I love the Krakoa and Arako just have so many like little cute little tidbits especially. But for OG Seed, considering this is pretty much the garden of all gardens that you're playing in, things growing in some places.
OG
dying in others.
Should win.
Really, it's the only way
OG
to sort of
Seeds
put
should
it.
win.
For all business, they've set themselves up nicely. And Slowpoke having the final judgment, it's a scary, precarious thing that OG Seed need to be very careful of.
Yeah, Watchmania is going to be able to power it up too with a lovely Psionic Seduction. KQ43 is going to go all the way around.
I need some water in my system.
Positions where all
very
business
important.
Are going to be setting on up. They need to know where the Punisher is so they can disengage cleanly. Veil of Light Force comes on through from all business. They can just keep that forward position. Out comes the dance of the butterflies from Tuzi. They saw that OGC were a little bit too reluctant to face the Punisher.
Nice ult tracking, Doug.
Get trapped into the open space.
Nice ult tracking, Doug.
No final judgment, but that
So close to the support ult. Perfect ult tracking.
Yeah, I felt that the final judgment was almost security. Use the Psionic Seduction, dance the butterfly together, force out some big support ultimates or big cooldowns like the Soul Bond. That's when the final judgment can come through, but it wasn't needed. All business, the big ultimates are online, they're set up nicely and they're cycling them to perfection. OG Seed.
Does it count into Magik's candy? Yes.
For all business at this point, but they want to make these ultimates work, gain some tempo. They have enough to work with all 6 ultimates.
KQ43 hasn't got the LOS for the Mantis damage boost. Soul Resurgence comes out instead. Eye of Agamotto from 2 catches 3 of them. The Mantis heal just isn't enough. Slowpoke with the final judgment is entirely untouchable.
I can't believe that old business is winning this. I would have said that OG Seed is probably like the favorite going into this.
They haven't been able to find a single in, and unfortunately for them too.
Adam, get off the map. They're gonna go on the gun.
Another late stagger pick. The body block. They take the Adam down before Lapis can find the map edge, and all business are trying to hit final fight territory.
Well, Tuzi's not gone down. He's gone from 23 to 3 to 29 and 3. 17 final hits, but Slowpoke, that duelist combination is horrendously terrifying for anybody to be dealing with, and really
what if he missed the jump
because of the support and the resources poured into them. Now you've got this sort of high ground play. We saw Canute play a bunch of these sort of positions before over on the side of Zero Tenacity, and Slowpoke's just for free. It looks for free that he's able to put this damage in. The Eye of Agamotto from Hachiko not catching on to the 4K that he's usually consistently able to grab. It's only the one. Unfortunately, it's not really amounted to
took the health back too, but getting shielded. Almost escaped. The TP was right next to him.
Isn't going to really catch that much free terrain, and the fight is finally going away with OG Seed. But
who's winning this?
First point, Moxie,
OG Seed wins this.
99% for all business.
It's just one alive.
They're not even able to get it.
Yeah, Tuzi's still up.
Yes.
Tuesday's gonna fall.
Yeah,
It was a
actually,
2
2v1.
versus 1, and Sixer was there to help out with the inspiration. But all business, 99%. They've got final judgment. They're going to have invis boundary, and they're just
So
gonna
many
go straight
strange
for
TPs that
teleport
I'm
play before
seeing.
OGC can build up the ultimates to stop them. Strange teleport.
With target and spawn, so you can't do damage. That should be a 3-point cap. Oh, break the
To
shield, bro!
just catch onto all of these players from OGC, does they have no choice but to throw themselves onto point, or it flips over.
Woo! Nasty.
The 4K and their follow-up is exactly there from the Maelstrom, from the final judgment. Psionic Seduction going to be used on the other
All
side.
business.
It's not silencing.
I was not
anything.
expecting
Those
this.
guns are still going burr over on the side from Slowpoke.
Very nice, very
And
clean.
all business. Cleaning up this first
But it's
map,
literally
and
target
a
does no
nice-
damage.
nice
I mean, it would be way too
2-0
broken if it
fashion.
did a lot of
OGC
damage.
not
It's
able to get anything
it's
on board
the sound effects.
All business.
It's the sound effects, you know, that's why it feels like the responsiveness. It doesn't feel like you're actually landing a lot, but you're doing a lot of damage, Queen of Dice.
They will go above and beyond to make sure that their duelists have
All
the
business is
resources
indeed all
necessary.
business. I want to see the
Such a good
stats.
understanding of the situations when those resources are called.
Can't believe
for
they
as
actually
well.
won this.
Who's is gonna be
That was
walking with
impressive.
an MVP? That's a very familiar screen that we've been seeing when all business have been in it.
Yeah,
This
really big
rivals
win.
seed. 37-4. Insane performance coming on through from him. 52% accuracy on that Psylocke as well. Slowpoke 30-4 as well. Both of
Yeah,
the
VP
duelists
played. They went
only
2-0.
taken down
Quick 2-0.
4 times thanks to such wonderful pocketing coming on through from Zenost, and also closer. Like a lot of the time when we even saw Slowpoke.
I don't think you go triple support with Psylocke.
All the way away up on that high perch tower. He
Maybe that's what
gets
is happening.
pressured as KQ on
Too
the
much
Psylocke
pressure on
detaches himself
KQ.
from the fight, go to try and hunt the Punisher down. Doesn't manage to find the pick because closer just comes.
No,
up
VP
with the
won
full
2-0, I
selection.
mean.
Bats him away
They
from
won
the camp.
2-0. Quick 2-0.
I mean, we speak about like the duelist needing resources. That is a fine example of one, really. And
What
at
did the
this
other team do
point,
wrong
like,
there? I think
OGC,
bad
it
team
felt
comp.
like they were going to be able to take this first point if it
I
wasn't
think
for
all business
2C
play a very
just
comfortable
cleaning
team comp.
everybody
Meanwhile,
up
OG
like it
seed.
was
I don't know
nothing. It
why.
wasn't really, you know, he got killed
They really want to go with a
by
triple
animations
guess
off the
against
back of
them.
his, like Dance to the Butterfly, sure, but a lot of it was just his like left click. It was just a lot of like these.
Also, it was
fights
pretty
and
close. It's King of the Hill.
Had a fair few, as you see.
Then Knight pushed everyone out a bit.
Illy ML less than hash.
Illy, you
It really
too.
did feel like Tuzi just completely took over.
Yeah, a Slowpoke as well. These final judgments. OGC didn't have the Punisher. They didn't have the damage wherewithal to stand up to what all business could do. And it's so strange as well.
They're
that we
getting
didn't
cooked.
Really see that Punisher come through for them because they had
If
the
we go on a
matches.
break, I'm getting a
If they
tea and then
wanted
preparing for
to,
Overwatch.
They could actually have won the Punisher 1v1. They would have had more potential pocket plays with the damage boost option. But instead, we see them like try and play around.
And also,
coming on through.
I
They've
personally
got the
believe
Adam to act as that solo duelist, potentially
that Punisher
sustain all
is
businesses.
one of the
But
strongest
the
heroes
thing
right
about all
now.
business is that they
Peppermint
position
tea. That's exactly what I'm
perfectly
gonna be
the
getting.
first stage of the fight and the second stage of the fight. A lot of the time when they knew
That's
that
what
things
I'm
like,
gonna be getting,
the Dance of the
100%.
Butterflies would be up on the side of
I
the
think that
enemy,
Punisher
they would
is
have everyone
very,
stacked
very strong and also very easy to play with as a team. And I think you have like so many ways of actually helping him too. So you have of course shields from Emma, from Strange, from Magneto. You have shield from Invis. You have ways of pocketing him with a Luna, with everything. Like it's so easy to set him up. Not to mention that it's easy to understand split angles with Punisher because you just put him on one high ground with a shield, and then the others just do whatever, and you already do like a very nice. You cover at least two angles super well. It's very easy to set up compared to, I don't know, Captain and Psylocke flank together, and then let's see what we do. The Punisher one just, I don't think it's necessarily the best. I think it's the easiest and most reliable one to pull off. And right now with tournaments, with the game being still in its inception phase, I would say the first 1 or 2 years in the pro scene, I do think that teams that master playing simple combos like Doctor Strange plus Punisher is the way to go. Is the fucking way to go, honestly. So many TPs. They won every TP fight, I think. They won every TP. Yeah, I'm getting a team. I'm here in 2 minutes max when this starts, and then I think we're gonna be watching a bit of that map, and then we're gonna be swapping to Overwatch chat. Probably. Let me get a mint team. Okay, I'm here. Chamomile tea. I feel like it's consistent, very consistent damage. Agreed. And it's very easy to combo. You have Luna's no damage boost with Punisher ultimate. You can counter a lot of really strong combos with the Storm, with the Human Torch. You can counter Flyers. You can counter a lot of shields because you break them super fast. It's just a nice, clean, simple combo.
Come back and fight their way back in next time. So for OGC,
nice, clean, simple combo.
Right? Like you're invited. You're almost seen as the seedling team. That's why it's called OGC, the Academy Squad. Young players that have a lot of promise.
Okay, understand.
Wanted to make use of the opportunity of being invited here. All business, a really good showing in the championship with a 3rd place finish and even taking a map off of Virtus Pro way back when, I believe.
Where's the hero for beginners?
Just a flash in the pan, that they deserve to
play
be
Jeff.
At the top end of
and if you're playing
Duelist,
really play Punisher. Right? And if you're playing Vanguard,
showing as well why you
play
banned
Strange.
2Z Psylocke, even though Luna was out of rotation because of the advanced pick and ban system coming through from OG Seed. 2Z showed why you still fear the Psylocke even without that strategist pocket. And if you're trying to put all of your resources into dealing with the Psylocke, that immediately clears
let's see how it's gonna go. Chatting chatters
on the Punisher to get whatever he wants done. Those
how is it gonna go? Chatting chatters
well together in that vein. It's also another reason why Storm and Punisher tends to be a package parcel deal that we tend to see coming on for in terms of duelist lineup as well. So headed into this, I'm really hoping that the instant adaptation coming in through from OG side is removing both the Luna and the Psylocke.
Happy to hear I could help you out, Kogak.
All of Dejalia, the choice of map for OG Seed, attacking side 2. As both teams lead in the line with the Magneto. This is not where we would expect a Psylocke ban to be coming in. But it does feel like, you mentioned it before, right? Like every other team has respected 2Z Psylocke enough to take it out. OG Seed, if they've done their research, which I know that they have, you would assume that either they're gonna ban it out or they have a plan for it. And if they have a plan for it, well, I haven't quite seen it come to fruition and executed well yet.
Yeah, I mean, we saw from Virtus Pro earlier that the Adam, Mantis, and Cloak and Dagger can shut down the Psylocke, but there was a lot of coordination involved in doing that, and there it is. Already I can see it in the portrait. OG Seed removed the Psylocke
Bans
from
happening.
play. The Adam, the Mantis, the Cloak and Dagger that they'd obviously probably prepared for in anticipation of the Psylocke was proven to be not enough, and they don't want to risk it again.
Ooh, and they get Loki instead, do all business. Comfortable for closer. What ultimates you're going to want to be able to copy? And well, Cloak and Dagger has been involved in this series thus far, but not necessarily in the draft, not following, you know, the talking point of the day, the hot topic. Invisible Woman grabbed up for OG Seed. Any particular standout other than
I'm thinking, bro,
dive that might be happening?
Question that I have is, why I'm saying like throughout Marvel Rivals, I think we'll eventually move on from this in the pro scene, but why is it always Luna and Loki banned? Like always like banned or picked, always. And I do think that you have like some counterplay against them. I do think that they have some serious counterplay against them. Like Loki throws off the tempo because bro just has the combo and stuff, but you just view him as there's another Luna. You just play against two Lunas. And what do you do against massive chunks of AoE healing? I really think that going with heroes that can individually burst through AoE ultimates, or you go for huge wombo combos like Good Moon Knight or Iron Man, Big Explosion, stuff like that. I think that actually works. Yeah, they protected Invis. They're scared of them. And busted Dancing Ultimate, and Loki can duplicate the busted Ultimate. I know, but it has counters. It has counters, and I really don't know why teams don't want to expand on this. I know that it is probably like the safest option to do this, but real chat now, if you play with everybody together, I don't know. I really don't know why it's like so many. It's I know it's easier just to ban them, but here's the thing. I think it's also pretty easy to counter them too, if you're not comfortable with playing them. Because like you can ban other heroes that sneak through. Because I feel like a lot of the times, like for instance, not necessarily in this lobby, but you have like a lot of players that play probably 3 or 4 heroes to master them, and strategists usually go through a lot of them. I don't know why you would not like just fully take out somebody's hero pool, for instance. And I do think that massive AoE chunks of damage, you do have possibilities of bursting to them. Of course, you have Loki, Luna, Punisher to just match them. And I don't know, one team just goes with Iron Man and stuff. The other team just goes with Groot and Moon Knight. You do have some options to counter them. You don't necessarily have to go with flyers or things like that. Because look, for instance, you're gonna go like it's easy to ban them, and then I'm thinking, yeah, bro, but isn't it easy to just ban Strange? Because I'm seeing Strange in every game, for instance. Or it's just easy to ban the Emma, but it's almost always, I rarely see Loki Luna being picked. Like that is something that I almost never see being picked. And I understand like the Strange one, like Strange is, I've watched the tournament today all day long.
To make sure that no
The teams look at this one risky TP and then they just brawl. I don't know why we don't see a Strange ban. It helps you out with the time so much. So many TPs that I'm seeing.
Gonna have at least a bit more support from 6.
Yeah, exactly, Panda.
Is moving along. Portal play not quite working for all.
He sees Strange because Mag is banned.
Having to back out of this fight and OGC smelling blood in the water, honestly.
I think you still can ban both Mag and Strange, but you want to ban the supports after.
So much space.
What if you just ban weak heroes?
Yeah, not so much swimming.
Okay, fine. Then what are you saying is that the strongest team comp possible that can come up in the game is a core consisting of Luna, Loki, Magneto? That is the core? Loki, Luna, Magneto. That is the core. If they go to pick ban phase, is that a team comp that you're building? Loki, Luna, Magneto, and then think about the other three based on counter picking. I think that's what you go almost all the time. That is what you go almost all the time. Strange speeds the game up, which pros want. Luna, Loki slows it down. Might be unpopular opinion, but I do think that you got to play. I do think that like some team comps, when we're going to go to more and more months, I think that heroes that want to play fast probably be played primarily on attack. Heroes that want to be played slow, and team comps that feel more resident sleeper to play against, like massive, huge amounts of healing and 3 supports, 2 tanks, 3 tanks, something like that, are going to be played on defense to just run the clock down. I think that playing with fast heroes on defense ain't the way to go with the tempo and stuff. You just got to buy the time. But yeah, I'm thinking about a pick ban because it's always Luna Loki.
Just try to reset as fast as
Always
possible.
Luna
Some
Loki.
good ultimates to work with. They have fed a good amount of charge to all business on this defense.
Yeah,
and it's not necessarily that they're strong. I mean, it is that they're strong, but it's mostly I don't want to play against them, period. They slow the game down, period. But you can have workarounds them, but a lot of players don't want to play good Moon Knight or Iron Man Bruce or I don't know. Like, look at this. With the healing and stuff. They're invisible, but they have no big chunk of damage to follow up on that. Just one ain't it. Iron Man and Bruce, yeah, because of the team up. But maybe Bruce just gets poked out too much. Gets farmed a lot.
Vanguards on both sides. OG Seed winning a clean fight, but doing it in such a nice position. And this second objective going to be taken.
I'm impressed to see so much Cloak and Dagger today, not gonna lie.
5 minutes, just
a lot of Cloak and
shy
Dagger being
for
played.
OG Seed to push this payload all the way to the end.
Season 2 team up. Wait, they removed it? No, they removed the Namor from the team up. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Oh, they removed the team up! Oh, I'm cooked. It's Iron Man with Ultron now.
Mega Hurricane from 6 is potentially going to get chunked down by the final judgment. Can they find the pick onto that?
Screenshot all the secondary channels, huh?
No, they cannot. KQ
No more Hulk team up. Okay, that explains quite a bit.
Take down the puncher, then the storm. The final judgment still tearing through the players of OGC and Tuzi's final judgment once again slows the approach of the attack.
He's been the hero of all business's story so far. OG looking good in a lot of these fights, but then suddenly Tuzi shows up and has that shining play. Slowpo, another Omega Hurricane looking to cut through Znost with the God of Mischief, able to sit on some security plays whilst Closar builds up another one of those big Cloak and Dagger ultimates. The fight is going to be used on the other side, and just as we do see the Eternal Bond used on the attacking seed of OG, it is just immediately taken down in the other end. There's enough pressure to push on through, and just past the middle point of this third objective, the Portal looking to try to catch off and stop all business from actually contesting this.
Yeah, they might be able to get around it. There are a couple of different ways that you can enter that high ground on the left, but what it has been able to do is funnel them into that position, which is going to feed them right into KQ, waiting on that Punisher turret. The Emma has to be the one that goes forward, and unfortunately, it's not to be. They walk directly into the
Penny being played. I thought we were going to be seeing Penny being played.
Cut off the backline with the Omega Hurricane, remove the resources, remove the healing.
Wow.
Maybe OGC's front line gets removed alongside it, but it's not enough.
Time to switch things up.
And OGC
I mean,
full push.
I feel like my northernness is going to come out, but that ending bit from OGC was bloody lovely. Like, honestly, like the portal play to block off the two other entrances and then setting up the turret on top of the payload to just burst down the other entrance where all business are trying to come from. It's nice.
Where's
to
the AB
see
team
that,
from
like,
last
I feel like
round?
in the first game that they had against Shmongus,
what do you mean?
They were in over their heads. They kind of lost their composure.
What do you mean?
But here, a map down, it's all backed up against you, but they're able to still commit to some really nice, like, set plays almost in a very chaotic, fluid kind of game. All business very
They're so
much
good
on
last
top,
map. They get gold
it's
this
gonna be
map.
hard
Just
to
the map style
not
and
only get to
the
the
big
end of the map,
bands.
but to match
The
them
big bands, bro. They
time-wise
matter
with
a
about
lot.
3 minutes still left on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be, is it gonna be a portal pickup of A, or is it potentially a full hold? That is the question that Hall of Dejalia holds for a lot of these teams. It is incredibly defensively favored in terms of the angles that the attacker side have to walk up and approach into, all of that poke, and when you're up against a Punisher,
split
when you're
screen,
up
bro.
against a Storm, the incoming
split screen.
spam damage is absolutely insane. So a lot of these teams mitigate it purely by just teleporting behind and onto the high ground to just
Yeah, I got a problem.
push the defense off of it. This time around, all business
What if
should be able to use the regeneration domain.
I play
If they
some
decide
ganks
to go for a teleport play
with the
into
rivals?
OGC's back line, Snots will be able to place the doppelgangers and hit that regeneration.
What if we do
domain,
Overwatch
but
tomorrow?
It looks like it's not actually going to be a teleport that all business.
What if I
decide
do?
to take.
You know what?
They walk around.
I might do Overwatch later.
All the way up the
I still want to
left.
watch this game.
OGC should break that bridge.
I don't want to
now
grind both
deny all
games.
business from being able to have that high ground to match them. And we have a
I think
Jet
I still want to watch this a bit.
pushes on their turrets, trying to break through any shield that they can.
Yeah, just fighting.
You reach
from
pro on
distance,
DPS
really. Portal
in
wants to
stadium.
be held on to for all
Yeah, I mean
business.
you've always been a pro.
And it's more about like which one's going to drop down to low ground first. Well, actually, one player's going to be knocked down to fight up against a Chico over on OGC.
Such a fast Punisher ultimate, bro.
2Z's not the one that's going to be using the final judgment. It's KQ. But with
Bro, DPS
all that
Mercy's
support, that
best
healing,
DPS in the
once
game.
Progression has been made for all business. OGC having to just dump into the muck and the mud to try and contest. And
I think that King of the Hill maps are like all over the place. Not gonna lie. I think they're like all over the place. Winning a King of the Hill map doesn't mean you're gonna win the entire Stiggies.
They haven't really amounted to all too much up until then. Slowpoke comes in with the 2K and the Omega Hurricane trying to fight off anybody else from OGC that's holding on to this objective.
They might be able to take the Emma down before the regroup can come on through. Abu who manages to take the Storm out of the mix. Remember, all business also didn't open up this fight with that teleport, so if they want to recontest quickly in, they will be able to. Two with the Strange Shield blocks off the Emma LOS so that the heals get prevented. However, she is able to dive back towards her strategist and still fully get healed to come and prove the Psionic Seduction. Both of these Emmas mirroring the
Ooh, got both supports.
pushing aggressively onto both of the strategists, huddled up safely in garage as Slowpoke comes on through. Not able to find the Omega Hurricane. Six of the Goddess Boost.
Bro, what is happening? Who the hell is winning this? Like seriously now, C9.
But where's the follow-up? Hachiko was able to at least stun out the Loki,
C9.
but the damage is not there.
What a long fight for OGC to try and hold on for all business. Slowpoke especially finding a lot of the eliminations to at least get into the green to get
Gokak 12, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the guards.
Not going to be too upset. You fought a good amount of time, more so than the opponents did at that stage of the map. But it's about making sure that this doesn't snowball into something uncontrollable.
Bro, just got a double strategist, bro. Gotta do that, Panda. Play for the stats.
However, the strategists are able to keep them healed up and also convert it into ultimate charge Lapis off of the back of
Stages
that.
one.
As in this boundary, Final Judgment gets held. Eye of Agamotto comes on through from 2, catches so many players. 4 from OG Seed, and 4 will fall off of all of that follow-up damage.
Seeing so much CND being played, by the way.
Aggressive ultimate.
I kind of want to play CND.
So not with the God of Mischief copying the Eternal Bomb to make sure that there's no punishment for them overstepping their bounds.
AQ will lead in the line with damage, but honestly, looking at the numbers, damage numbers seem about even. It's just about where that damage is dedicated and if it's enough to actually take.
I got a chamomile tea, not mint tea.
Now, however, it was pretty much even on times for All Business and OGC getting to this third objective. Now it's about getting it over the line in the next 90 seconds for All Business if you want to be trying to set a better time. Omega Hurricane for Slowpo available for the third, fourth time, even potentially.
Yeah, but I also want to watch the games too.
Just cutting down some of this mitigation.
I think Peps versus Alcatia is going to be super good. Hey, you're chatting about where is AB over here? The AB from last game. Does a chamomile make you EP?
All Business, the coordination is just on point. OG Seed try to commit, they try to answer back, they mirror the
I can get
judgment,
sleepy
they
when
mirror
I
the
just
Eternal
want to
Bomb,
do this.
But All Business just coordinate seamlessly. Everyone jumping.
I'm gonna do a long stream, bro. I'm not gonna be EP. Don't worry.
Tuzi comes through with the final judgment, and just as we saw OG Seed barreling through C with a Punisher turret setup. It is going to get broken. Psionic Seduction comes through from Welsh Mania. Slowpoke trying to play with Omega Hurricane in case they all get run out of that Invis boundary. They might be.
Ooh, this is Angel. Okay, so what we get out of this is that both teams have no idea how to defend. Nice. Gang game, let's go.
Do not have the place to recontest. This is going to be All Business being able to walk away a full push 3 minutes 21 to 2 minutes 50.
OGC did not win even a single fight on defense, bro.
Experience coaching and analyst.
Hello, hey Castellian, how you doing, buddy?
Analyst for teams, Moxie. What are like the maps that tend to finish out the most that you actually are able to complete consistent?
I think this is one.
Not this one.
9 to 8 squad incoming. The longest Marvel Rivals tournament map ever.
Incredibly
Imagine.
rare that the whole of Dejalia sees anything over a 2-minute time bank.
Ever.
Incredibly rare. Because that means that you have to have captured A pretty much off of first fight, either teleport play, or you manage to take the high ground angle by walking full side left and win out the brawl, and then you never get stopped on B. If you ever get stopped a single time on B, especially if there's any flying component in your composition, you're looking at least a minute. A minute out of, and then the same applies to C. If you lose a single fight on C, the defenders just get so
Impervious. Are you doing watch party? Yeah, we're just chill maxing watching this. We watched Mongoose earlier.
You've got the fight in the wider hole, and then you've got the fight on the last contest as well.
Watched Asia games too.
Absolutely.
Look! This is what I'm saying about this. Is the cheese, the cheesy cheese, the cheese. Cheese, it's so cheesy.
Been shaved off.
Oh, the cheese! It's so cheesy! You spilled the cheese? Oh, it's gonna be cheesy.
But still, it's pretty even. Only
the worst that can happen is just go back to spawn. Oh, look at us. They're waiting, and then the cheesy cheese. Wait, what is happening? Why are they doing this? Oh, doing it here? Oh, the cheese! The cheese! The cheese! I feel like they hesitated. They thought they were gonna TP, they hesitated. Oh, Sag. Oh, now they get to the point. They cheese max too much. Guy check. 9 PM guy check. It's kind of like gonna make grilled cheese, but you just bring the cheese. They're contact cheese. What the hell was that Cloak and Dagger ultimate? That was disgustingly fast. Let's go, guarding guards. Nice gank. Big W.
Ooh, KQ's found a nice couple of eliminations before this full player has come out. There's not going to be enough. 1 minute left on the clock. OG Seed saving the portal. Not really needing it, actually. They were able to just win out the fight in the end. It was looking like it was going.
Wait, why are they TPing?
Way, but Chico has been taking some really nice fights and making sure.
What's the purpose of this?
Tuzi can't get that free reign that he wanted there with the final judgment.
Yeah, greedy as well.
Probably TPing them back from a spawn. Can't think TPing them. I don't know.
There's no torch in the lobby, but if anyone from OG Seed goes down when they have that
Scouting.
space,
I mean, they're just gonna walk main. It's 1 minute.
they were banking on the cloak and dagger building the ultimate first, and that's exactly what they're able to achieve.
Okay, Chad. I can spell a strange ultimate from above over there on top in 3, 2, 1. Okay, no strange ult. My bad. The strange died. OG Seed being proactive in overtime. Love it, love it, love it.
You weren't kidding with just not wanting to get stuck here. You could tell OG Seed throwing a lot of big ultimates to knowing every inch is going to be important here. Now that they're in overtime, keeping things pushed back, it's going to be purely overtime now. No extra time going to be given.
The Pixel Strange ultimate. Professional Doctor Strange player. It's gonna be a 6-man ultimate. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The voices wouldn't hit anybody.
Regeneration domain gets invested, surviving the Omega Hurricane forecast coming on through from the side of 6, and the triple Lokis.
Oh, they're winning the fight though, so that's what matters.
Take down the Storm. Slowpo is still making sure that OGC don't gain more ground though. The Storm has to be pushed out before the payload can move on. As like you said, it being
got a greedy. Wanted to get everybody, but I mean, they still want the team fight.
The time bank does not gain more ground, and all business just have to win one singular fight with a final judgment and Eternal Bond to pocket it. It definitely feels like they should win the next.
That could have been pretty juicy, bud.
Not only when it comes to progression, but also just the mantra to keep these players talking, to keep them in this one that mapped down OG Seed.
He who ults second is the one that wins. Wise words.
It's looking like this is going to be the end of the road for OG Seed's attacking side, but with only 2 and a bit minutes for
all business has this.
That feels like it's going to be a real Herculean task.
Let's see who cheese maxes the cheese with cheesy stuff.
They did pick up A incredibly quickly. They did pick up A incredibly quickly, but it's such a huge risk. Is why we saw OGC just not want to go for the teleport play at the beginning, because if you use your teleport to aggressively take that high ground and you don't win the fight, that teleport is not going to come back for the contest time. Exactly. So it's feast or famine. Go big, go home. If you try and throw your eggs into the basket of an TP play, that is the hill that you might find yourself falling on.
You say go big, go home. Could be going home for OG if they ain't able to pick up this map. All business on well, not tournament point. This isn't the grand finals. The grand finals of Ignite. If it's these two teams, I would
lame mirror comp. Bro, even with the bans, they went with the mirror comp. You gotta be kidding me.
Prospects, all business.
I mean, it's not necessarily mirror comp. One team has Loki, the other one has Invis.
They are a team to be honestly respected at the top level, and that is a good attack.
There's no satisfying angle that we have here, Bobby. No matter how many bans we have, we'll eventually end up in mirror team comp sometimes.
It really does feel about how you take these fights. Once we get towards the end here, you might see a lot of overextensions.
Bro, somebody says something about chamomile making me eepy. No cheese? No cheesy cheese, okay.
All business. They have a lot of experience in other games. Have to take it into Marvel Rivals here.
Well, a lot of experience, not a lot of time. No TP either. They are gonna go just like OGC, mirroring all the way around the back. Now, it's a race. Who hits Eternal Bond first? OG Seed actually send their Strange player up to take that high ground to make sure that they don't get grabbed out by force physics coming through from Invis.
Woo! 31.
This time being pushed off of that high ground, have far less space to be able to stack up around this corner. Dagger Dome comes on through, closer 64%, greedy also 61%, but it feels like all business are going to be able to
think closer is going to have it.
Online first.
Oh, 3-1. Just a little bit faster, and that actually mattered. This is just insane, bro. Oh, it's 5v5 though. It's bro, what is this? What?
Hurricane's going to be mirrored up as well. So yeah, you're getting a real experience over on this point as OGC are just putting as much.
Oh, it got cancelled. Duel got cancelled.
Not looking to connect onto anything, but 2-2.
How the hell did that even happen? To be back from spawn. Strange ultimate. The voices.
Again, not catching anything as these ultimates traded at either side. Now, however, all business having the picks in order to find some space, and Tuesday with a final judgment.
Thank you. Just got cancelled for a second.
It was a huge
The output just got cooked.
coming through from closer. That Agamotto could have been
40 seconds. What is
the one
happening?
thing that
Hey,
finished
Marvel
off his
Rivals
attack,
sometimes.
But no. And Tuzi gets to come back from
Oh, it's gonna be a
respawn point,
miracle
having
play,
gone
bro.
down early in the fight prior, silver lining. He's got the final judgment, and he's got enough players to be able to pocket him
Some
through.
huge gaming is
OGC,
happening, Chad.
though, have a final judgment of their own, and now All Business are going to have to find a way of preventing it from finding the picks. 20 seconds left. They cannot afford to get pushed off of this payload. They do not have the time bank to fully regroup. They need to go
One
first.
ugly Emma ult.
They need to shut KQ down before
Oh,
final
cheeky! I like this angle. Oh, I was so unlucky. They got out. Oh, too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep. Help him, help him, help him. Oh, the second gold. Loki also copied. He's not ulting yet, though.
Stacked their support ultimates. So that's one thing with overtime hit.
No, it's no anticipation. Now he's using it a little bit too late, but they can still win this. They're gonna have Storm Bolt too. Nice team fight. Oh no. Going to map 3, bro. Gonna go to map 3. Okay, I gotta do one quick play.
Doing a really good job at stalling, but there's too many.
I gotta do one quick play.
And they've pulled themselves
One fast
a
quick
nice
play.
third map.
Let me just open this. They're gonna go to the third map. Marvel Rivals. Let me just open this. I wanna do one quick play. I've had enough. Marvel Rivals. Just, you know, I have the itch. I have the itch. The itch is here. Can this load up, please? Can this just load up, please? Begging. I like the click sound. Anti-cheat starting. Bro, look at his stats. Such high healing stats. Holy shit. Jeff quick play. I mean, I could Jeff max and quick play. It's gonna be a 5-minute waiting time, I think, right? Last time we waited like 5 minutes for the game. I want to see the break. If it's gonna be 3 minutes, I'm not gonna be queuing up. If it's gonna be 10 minutes, then yeah. Also, like between games, I want to do something else. There you go. Let's get it going. Loading up. Emote. A global emote.
Final map of whether you're making playoffs or not. And for All Business, it's really been good showings. It just felt that one, Tuzi, didn't get the same level of freedom as he got on Krakoa.
Yeah, Hachiko
Why is it taking so long to fucking load?
was able to really take advantage of All Business having to hide from Duelist Ultimates coming over. Like, we got to
Taking way too long to load. By the way, guys, if you enjoy the content, don't forget to follow chat. Ishmanga's playing. They did. They lost. They're out.
And that led into them being stacked into free Eye of Agamotto. Even here at these moments we were getting to see Hachiko
I got this,
with
bro.
the Doctor's range with that just threat of the Eye of Agamotto forcing
I got this, bro.
in terms of, okay, we've got to divert resources away from Tuzi.
Oh wow. Wait, can you see this? You can see it in game. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Hold on out. OGC in the meantime are doing a very good job of just splitting that resource.
It opens the Twitch page. Holy shit. You seeing this? You click on this and it just opens the Twitch page directly. Wow. I love it. I love that. Favorite heroes. Ultron, Adam, Loki. I'd go.
Especially when you're like saving as well in the draft.
Overwatch has it too, you know. Wait, it's not about a competition, Umar. It's about the fact that I haven't seen this in game in Rivals. You say Batman was your favorite hero? Batman is my favorite hero. Congratulations. I got something.
We're gonna go for a quick break. When we come back, we'll see where this best of 3 takes us.
Maybe they had it before, but this is the first time I see it. I need 1,000. How many minutes for the break?
Oh no.
Or no? Oh no, you see I just main? Yes. Okay, 3-minute break. Okay, I'm not gonna queue up for anything. You're gonna be having Peps versus Alcazia. You're gonna be watching that too. Mr. I just main? Yes. Is it fun? Pretty fun. To get blamed for every single fucking loss! Let me equip the scan. Oh! Yo! Look at a magic scan. Why 2 buttons? Because I misclicked! Yeah, the skin is really fire. I love the hair, bro. Hey. Whoa. Okay, I have 1 minute on this here. Let me go and practice range. Showcase the scan. Where's the magic? Go.
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant
Hey!
girl out to save the universe.
The heck don't look like that.
Hostiles coming in fast. Charge! You like my little pet?
Come on, give me the ultimate, bro. I can't. Sword is really good. Oh, even the hair looks nice. Behold the fact child. Let's see the emote. Do I have it equipped? I don't think I have it equipped. Emoji.
You let Dark Child out to play.
I have this one. If it counts.
That's why they call me Magik.
Where I released this?
Wow, 4 in a row.
I don't think I have the emote, bro. Did I equip it? Am I cooked? Oh, this is the one. Is this the one? Echoes of Limbo? No. 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 Yeah, I think this is the one. You love the blue hair so much? Which prime hair? Which prime? Speaking of primes. Any primers? Magic.
If you see my brother, tell him I miss him. Hostiles coming in fast.
How does it look when I ult into this? Where's the ult? The emote is unavailable when in ultimate, Sag. Bro, Magik has a huge sword. I feel like whenever you play Magik, you can literally feel that you're moving the big ass sword.
Double KO.
You're hearing Fact Child now too. It's 1-1. I'm just waiting for the game to start. I'm just showcasing the skin that you can get in the Twitch shops.
That's amazing.
Behold the Fact Child.
Double KO. That's 3.
Okay, they're gonna be starting soon.
Enemy ahead of us.
Duck Child. Okay, I can kind of hear Duck Child too. How the hell did I kill Luna? I wasn't even looking at Hug. Behold the reptile. Showcase Pink Venom. I don't think I have Pink Venom. No, I don't have it. Can you get this skin through watching you? Yeah, you can.
Double KO.
Magic Lord 7. Hey, I might play the Magic. Okay, let's watch this. Let's see who's gonna win. Started the pick ban system.
These two teams in stage 1, and the vetoes. I feel like
Yggdrasil. I think Yggdrasil is my favorite map, Chad.
The Psylocke ban, but they
Yggdrasil might be my favorite map, Chad.
What seems to be the natural, like, almost chess move to make of like, okay, you're gonna dedicate one of your 4 bans towards this character. we're gonna do this to punish you.
Punish.
I feel like you have to save the cloak and
They're
dagger
about
is the
punishments.
problem for all business. They have
Boy, seriously, what has changed in the past week or two since I've been overwatching? It's Cloak and Dagger literally that good, or is it because of this pick ban system in which you ban Luna and Loki? But you do have Luna and Loki bans anyway, too. I just think maybe we realize that right now the name of the game is just survivability and mass amounts of healing and damage and zero utility, so just throwing the Cloak and Dagger. I mean, you don't have zero utility. You do have, like, the Discord AoE shield that works. But
Into a
still...
corner for OG Seed there, because it did feel like you had the
way
kind of
too much.
advantage, and maybe if they end up losing this map and this series, that's something that you look back on and go,
Yeah,
shit,
the Discord thing is super good.
ultimately,
People play CD
it
for
worked
third
last
Cloak.
time. You managed to really quieten down how effective 2Z was. And the Loki,
The Discord orb just too strong. How much is it? It's 25%, right?
The fact that all business have been able to ban it out at the end, that's an advantage in itself, no?
Yeah, and
Or stop playing with the
Cloak
microphone
and
stand.
Dagger as well coming on for their side too. So even though you don't have the
I have no idea who's gonna win
Guardian
this.
shields for your torch, you are still going to have good heals on your flyers. The one major thing about Cloak and Dagger is that her primary locks on.
Yeah, you're fine.
You don't have to worry about flyers strafing around the pack, and we might actually even see all business commit this duo squad to flank around the back of the Ultron and the Torch, where the Torch gets the imperative patch, which is then going to give the AoE heal to both the Ultron and the Torch, and you can try and break around that first corner of Yggdrasil. Very pesky for attackers, to the point that a lot of attacking teams now actually do come up with a composition that you use purely for that first fight. So
Wait,
that
it's
you
not
can
this
either
map.
Find the pick or provide enough of a threat that the defenders
Wait, is this map?
have to say,
Wait.
Hold on a minute, we
It's-
can't take this fight, and just take
Wait, it's
a
not
major
that
step
map. It's the
backwards.
payload one.
Really feels
Why are they
that
showing
it
the
has
other
been
Yggdrasil? The King of the
trying
Hill
to
one.
get LeBron the ball with
God, I'm
2Z.
trolling me.
Slowpo is going to be able to try and do
Actually,
something
told by the
adjacent to
Yggdrasil.
that
Shut
for
up.
the
It's a
most
different
part.
game mode.
But triple support for all businesses defense. So they chose.
Let's go. Let's watch the
OGC
Ultron versus
bringing
Ultron.
things to an even series.
Shit, I want to play Ultron. I want to play
They're
Adam.
actually trying to manage it as well. We see the double Ultron flying in the sky.
Yeah, it's going to be greedy on the Mantis, trying to match wits with closer on the Cloak and Dagger. 12% Mantis inspiration, but put out much more frequently in comparison to the
This mirror is
12-second
lagging
cooldown that is
a little
closest.
bit.
28% vulnerability. 2Z on the Torch, breaking that strange shield.
Good, just
making
stop
sure
thinking
that
about
OGC
Odin, shaking my
cannot
head in my head.
remove the high ground angle that this Torch is able to play around with. As that Pyro Prison is putting significant pressure on the backline with OG Seed's players.
Oh, they're just running through it. It looks painful to watch. Now is OG Seed wanting to try and cut ahead a little bit more, but Hachiko extended just enough. We see
The fire is so painful to deal
diving
against right now.
on top of him, descending back to the spawn room, which OG
Yeah, chat, change my mind, but I think you should flip the map. I think you should go inside, take the platform, and then you're gonna push them away, and then control this platform while you push it around the corner. And then if you want to cheese max, although you can just rotate and force the defense to go on that side, and then you have this high ground in this angle, and then just walk down main against the flyers.
play out the way that they are for the time being.
I think you take the platform against this.
Open up instead of a Rage of
You
Ultron
can
of
avoid the
their
poke
own.
damage anyway.
Just gonna be answering back with
Because
one
like this is
themselves.
just punching
Slowpo
up.
has already been
Like
able
some
to
maps
find
have
the
clear
end.
rotations, but on this map I don't know why they go over here. From what we're watching, I think you just go inside and take that platform. That one over there.
Having
Go inside, take the platform.
Using the God of Mischief
You can
and
park
Rage
the
of Ultron
publisher
still winning the
here
fight.
with no
Seems like a pretty
issue.
good trade when you look at what else they have available. Nevertheless, OG Seed, Greedy Nose,
It'll be fine.
having that soul resurgence, but it feels like it needs to be used alongside.
I don't know about the
something
Mantis,
to
just
really
with the
get
damage
most out of
boost.
healing, to get the most out of the damage. And
Okay,
2Z's
publisher
not gonna
ultimate.
let this slide. The combination is definitely
Publisher with the
there
Mantis with
the
damage boost. It's all
final
about
judgment,
damage
but
boost.
the Supernova, you need to be careful. You've got the Psionic Seduction around, but
Psionic Seduction.
KQ is who's able to clear up a couple of bodies before 2Z finally gets a trade. Invisible boundary put on top of this payload that isn't moving, and the Eye motor used on the overside now from Michiko. He gets stunned just as much as the stun came out from him, and now Psionic Seduction used on this attacking side for OGC. They're still getting things moving. All business have done
Insta-TP.
well to buy
Are they gonna
the
block?
time, but I don't
Oh,
think
wait
there's
a
much
second, they
connection
will
that can
do
stop
it!
this fight on this point.
They'll do it! The clip! It will happen!
Get kidnapped. Off the map we go. Have a nice fall, Tootsie.
No, he's not.
The shift. He's got the shift.
What is happening?
The careful levitation.
Like a Looney Tunes moment.
Cliffside.
What just happened?
Back through, and at the same time, Watchmania is also able to organize themselves through that portal. OGC, though, have the Punisher, KQ.
I got so excited for nothing!
They've got as well.
That was underwhelming.
Being able to keep an eye on that left side recontest. Rage of Ultron comes out from Sloper, but
God.
it's not enough. It's not even copies with the God of Mischief, Eternal Bond coming on through. Imperative Patch gets transferred over to KQ, who was made
It does work
by the
sometimes,
Terror King.
occasionally.
And still, OGC are denied. They have to wait out the duration of this Eternal Bond before they can look for the picks afterwards.
Silent Seduction used, but it's just Welshmania here. Used to really stall, but it's not going to do all that much. Gold Business having to quickly reset.
It didn't make it difficult for them to jump through without an ability though, so that's cool. Silver lining.
They don't want to be caught
Silver
in
lining, bro.
now. The OGC have got things moving. They were very good at being able to do this.
Ball guard. Who's ball guard?
Final Judgment is trying to copy that winning recipe that worked so well for them last time.
Yeah, OGC, because our business really stubbornly tried to fight out A, they lost that positioning on B to try and shut OGC's momentum down. KQ utilizes that final judgment to make sure that they gain even more ground, push all business all the way back around so that when Tuesday and Slowpoke try and peek into this next fight, it's going to be at an
What's this
angle
pixel?
where they're either not getting to see the target of focus that they
Or he's
want,
waiting,
or
scouting.
it puts them directly into the crosshairs of KQ on this Punisher. Closer does have that Eternal Bond, potentially giving all this
a captain?
play into the back, and it's going to be utilized. The CC immunity keeping the Cloak and Dagger safe through the duration of the Sonic section coming on through from Abuhu, as Lapis will be able to come on through with that invis boundary, but it's
Nice.
the Agamotto that you have to worry about. Your all business eye right into the back line, and that's one that you probably want to turn a blind eye to, with all of the pixels coming up in the back of it.
Chico's had some fantastic moments on this Doctor Strange.
Doctor Peculiar.
The sort of matchup that's been happening with two has been really two players that enjoy this character that would really like to play him as much as possible. So you get to see a little bit of the
I did
flex
lucky
happening
pick
there.
up Ultron.
Halo's still moving, almost going to get to the end of this second checkpoint. And the Doctor Strange holding back this fight. It's still going to be a contest coming in from Welshmania. In fact, he found himself a pick. The counter-attack is good. Just over a minute left for OGC to get things going.
What just happened?
It's all business. Holding on in a really nice spot.
Decided to fight 5v6 and we're
OGC
like, you know what, guys? I think we're
not
gonna lose
really
this.
the biggest
Let them just use
ultimates
ults.
available, but very close to being.
Yeah, they've got final judgment. The problem for them is that they don't have good strategist ultimates to keep the Punisher alive through, and it's potentially going to have to be a combination of Rage of Ultron and Soul Resurgence, as Watchmania with the Freedom Charges got all of the confidence, the ultimate to bail him out if he overcommits into this backline. He's just going to play Disruption to make sure that the final judgment doesn't get the pocket that OGC are looking to set it up with. Comes the Soul
Ashamble! He's sleeping. Ashamble!
Copies and the regen domain keep themselves alive through it. Freedom charge too. All of the players stacked on top of it gonna be receiving that healing.
I can hear the key smashing all the way from Romania.
Get corralled into a small room against
Ashamble!
They've lost all momentum.
20 seconds left now for OGC to keep things trucking on. 2-2, a full charge on the left click is just burning through people, but actually the picks are coming on the other side. It's Abuhu that's found these picks and openings. Welshmania, one of the main reasons why everything has stalled over on this point is forcing OGC to use some of these bigger ultimates.
Woo! Actually won this.
Following up to get another 2K.
No, it's Moxie,
That
Johnny
should be
Cake.
enough to
That's why it
get
sounds
things
familiar.
going into point 3, but all of the time whittled down for all business.
Is it going to be enough? 1 minute and 20 seconds left to be able to push through C. They don't have great snowball momentum either. It's going to be really on the shoulders of Hashiko. If you can find a brilliant Eye of Agamotto to open up this fight, then OGC would have a good chance, but they've got to make that move soon. Tuzi and Slowpoke are going to be able to just pressure out the Strange before the Eye of Agamotto can have it set up. And now it's going to be so much harder to find the connection of that CC into the backline. As Tuzi with the Supernova takes out all of the momentum. All business want to remove all of the space the attacker side have to play around with. Yet again, we see the combination. No Punisher, no final judgment for Eternal Bond to pocket.
Well, playing Stages against Human Vape sucks.
Gets the follow-up it requires.
OGC now.
It just absolutely sucks.
He's setting. Look at what they have available to them. Agamotto's a
Ninja, first time chatting Chaddock.
Chat,
Chat, what's your progress towards the drops, by the way? What's your percentage? Did you all get them?
Is really allowing OG to take some speed. This region domain, fantastic actually, but it might have pulled all business into fight in a close proximity to where the Eye of Agamotto is coming from. So resurgence from Greedy Nils going to keep people topped up as KQ found himself another
Get them
final
Margley
judgment. That
while they're still hot.
Teammates' invisible boundary.
The hours left.
That this can keep
Ooh.
pushing forward. All business.
Literally gonna be a
everything that
midnight
they
push
have,
for
all
you.
The resources, the ultimates, just top decking them to keep themselves going on this engagement. It's really everything going for them, and now 2-2 finding that elimination to bring the numbers in advantage to all business. It was looking like OGC now that in overtime they could get things just moving a little bit more onto this third checkpoint.
Please don't tell me it's gonna be
And
overtime
with
again.
Mills, as I keep talking,
For both
they're
teams.
able to bounce
All the
back,
way they're
and
gonna be pushing it.
maybe nothing's moving at this point, but everybody is fighting for this final chance for OGC.
Psionic Seduction from Abu here. Rage of Ultron and Solar Resurgence going to be up for Greedy Nils, but where's the final judgment? Where's the follow-up damage? It's going to have to be up to the Punisher and this Ultron to find the
Ooh,
fix that
strange
OGC
block them with the TP,
desperately
Doug.
require. Tuzi with the Supernova is going to be able to blanket out the payload entirely. We start things off yet again with the Eternal Bond, but it's taken down. Closer, the heal gets blitzed through by the Ultron, damage boosted off of Greedy, and it's going to be the Supernova now for all business.
Dying as C&D in ultimate is so annoying.
On that point, they've got to just tap on it one by one. KQ's building up the final judgment. He's not already burned the regeneration domain. He's
No,
got the
I'm not
God of
someone who goes to you,
Mischief.
joke.
He goes for the copy against the Eternal Bond. Psionic Seduction comes on through from 2, trying to pull everyone from OGC out of their invis boundary. Final judgment. The CC immunity will be able to get free. The ultimate, the Eye of Agamotto.
Always team overtime, bro. Nah, Cloak took a headshot from somebody and then a headshot from somebody else and died, because you can still do damage to them while they're mid ultimate cast.
What's the damage that OGC turns to next?
Okay, not gonna push it all the way.
He's not gonna be able to swing in on time.
Oh, OGC.
Capping this map is so
Pushing
difficult.
the boundaries of the time available to them. But they made a good
Let's
amount of
go.
progression with no time available to them at all. And for all business, it's a decent bar to try and hit now that they go onto their attacking side. I would say for
attacking
both
side.
of these squads, like, maybe it's the nascency, the greenness of OGC.
Yeah, really good timing. I mean, I'd say
just how like young these players
they had
are.
damage
And all
boosted
business
Punisher
just
that
not
probably
able to put in the hours that they
shotgunned
were
with
able
damage
to
boosted ult gun
previously
from
because
Mantis,
lights
so
got
that's
in
why
the
he could
way.
melt.
But for both of these teams where it matters, their intuition, their team play, when they
Maybe
don't have
Mantis also
strategy to
landed a
rely on,
shot.
is stellar. Some of these late team fights really show you that these guys mean business.
Yeah, I mean, Zanost coming on through with some insane Loki plays. He's able to come on through with the God of Mischief. Right at the opening fight on C, where Hachiko comes in with an Eye of Agamotto. Closer almost goes down, but the God of Mischief copy is able to keep him up. And then Closer immediately trades it off, bailing out his Loki with a huge dark teleportation to make sure that the backline is able to disengage safely without stagger picks coming through against them. They're even actually able to throw a Veil of Light Force, the 15%
Oh
healing.
wow,
bit
Slowpoke
over
heal
towards
stats are so
Tuzi's
low,
torch
and he
at the
played
same time to make sure that the
didn't he
frontline
play
doesn't get to take
Ultron
any
the entire
space.
time?
And just plays like that, allowing them to just hold their position, to not let OGC start running away with momentum every single time it looked like they had an in. On that last point, Yggdrasil allowed all business to stop the payload permanently, and now a win condition has been set. Can all business push the payload to that point? We will have to see. They're going to try and do it off of the back of Tuzi on the Punisher. Slowpoke over towards that Ultron too, trying to give a little bit of a better pocket as Hachiko's already been stunned out. Watchman.
Oh, deflected a stun.
Bounce the projectile of sedation directly back into Greedy, and the Captain America has put so much space for his team.
It required a couple of bodies to go in and make sure the Greedy Nils didn't go down there. Welshmania not being the front line, but just being the dive. He's been so irritating, and it just means that more resources, more focused on the back line, more so than the front line of all businesses.
Ooh, nice stun.
Welshmania does go a little bit low. Chico, the main tank, the vanguard of OG Seed, dropping, which should open the doors a little bit more for all business to keep this progression going. And the ultimate's out too. Rage of Ultron.
Last ult. Oh, Emma split on point, bro.
Is it going to matter too much? It's almost like the cherry on top of the cake. And now with Tuesday with a final judgment.
AB looking really good.
Springboarding, especially if Zenos is just going to get free as the cloak with the right click cutting on through.
They go through it? Yeah, they go through it with Punisher Gold.
But how do you on earth do this?
Well, potentially over the final judgment. They've got it, but all business.
Hey, they got
the actual eternal
Oh, Greedy Nils also invest the ultimate Ultron too. I don't think it's enough to survive the Punisher Gold.
His health bar barely falls. The amount of pocket on this Punisher is absolutely perfect from the side of all business. They had a win condition, and it's just another 9-5 for them. Point A picks on up in such a speedy fashion. They've got so much time. They can forge ahead, remove this first corner from the possession of the defense. And Watchmania is already getting into position, not to find picks, but to
Captain's
disrupt,
so annoying.
to break apart OG Seed's backline so that they're forced to turn their attention over towards the Captain America, which then allows so much room for Susie to do whatever he wants.
Special drops. The Magic scan, bro. The Magic scan.
Rotations have been good. It's actually going to be the silent seduction from the defensive side of OGC that's going to start off this engagement. And there's the eye
landed on 3.
Onto free again from Hachiko. He's been so consistent with them, but the follow-up isn't quite there. In fact, all business have been able to get more eliminations off the back of the Doctor Strange ults in comparison. Zenos just adding up the pressure even more. OGC throwing literally whatever they
AB
have.
puts so much pressure, dude.
To just keep people going.
You know what it is? Nobody from OG walks in front to distract, so that Ultron does a lot. Captain goes in, and that's just enough for Slowpo to do a shit ton of damage. And Punisher too, because like you gotta turn around and peel the Captain, bro.
Final judgment, God of Mischief. That's going to be
Jeff. Ah, just a speed boost out. Shit.
Is going to just look for his opportunity.
What is this? Why is he not taking any damage? It's a distraction. Literally a distraction. Captain Cardio just to exist. I think they swap Mantis. If OG wants to win this, they just swap the Mantis. Go CND. Or Luna. Or Loki.
He's got to swap over to the torch instead of
Rocket. Anything. No Mantis. No damage boost. Captain is the one that's cooking you. It's not necessarily that the Mantis is getting cooked. It's just that you gotta invest so many resources to turn around, and yeah, you stun him, but bro hasn't died once when he got stunned. Just takes too much attention.
Thought Welshmania might consider switching over, but honestly, I think this Captain America has done the world of good to create space for the DPS line. Slowpo,
yeah, Captain created a ton of space.
Ultron, and that combined with some of these other support ultimates, even the offensive ones, has been really nice. Tuzi, just off the back of this Eternal Bond, is able to keep things swinging, and it just feels like the all
business wins.
Is just lighting up with
all business wins.
Names. It's all blue. And there's now, what, like less than 20 meters difference between the two squads? Welshmania trying to cut things off, and it's made it incredibly uncomfortable for OGC to try.
They stopped a little bit too late.
Brady's over to the rocket, so at least Hachiko will be brought back by the
not over.
Station.
6 almost has ultimate. Is 86%. Punisher Gold though is gonna be too strong. 6 at 90%. 89. It's over. GG.
It feels like the final nail in the coffin, and unfortunately, OGC'd have nothing to stand
AB
up
wins.
to the power of the Punisher. It's just another day.
Just wins this one.
Workplace for Frank Castle and all business.
Frank Castle.
Walk away with Yggdrasil in such
Okay,
a
I want to do one fast quick play because we don't have time to do a ranked until the next game starts, as I'm too locked in. I am too locked in, chat. I want to play one game of Ultron. Or Adam. Eddie, we can't just eat whatever we want anymore. Look at what we've become. CND gameplay? Oh, let's do it, actually. I don't play a game of CND. Instantly get a costume, bro. I don't want to buy it, bro. There's no way for me to change the blue ones to the real ones. Oh. No way, I gotta spend money. Or just complete the battle pass. Or I can just complete the battle pass.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
Hawk and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are cloak and we are cloak. We are cloak and dagger. We are cloak and we are cloak and we are cloak. We are cloak and dagger. We are cloak. We are cloak and we are cloak and
So shit, I had to do some
hope and fear.
some aim training really fast. Duality, do it. Do it.
People are always afraid of time. They just don't know how.
Afraid not.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ready to rock, sis?
You know me, Johnny. When I'm needed, I'm there.
Oh, reliable.
Don't make me hurt you.
Shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, the sniper 69. Happy to see you here with us. Triple Sky is just in quick play. I'm sorry, bro. We have this guy just. He might have died because of me. I have no regrets. Okay, I might have some regrets. Maybe Jeff was DPS maxing too. GG, no ELs. GG, it's over. I got demected instantly. Literally instantly.
Extermination!
Oh, I misclicked, buddy. The game moves way smoother though. Nice optimization. I'm gonna ult, but I'm gonna ult right into Penny's mind, and then it's not gonna be fun. I swear. Yeah, I'm out of here, buddy. Oh, whoa, the mines. Thought I escaped. I did not escape.
By the eye of Agamotto! Never miss!
Yeah, we're getting kind of cooked.
Born again!
Hey, get one. Get him, Jeff. I'm not gonna get stunned, bro. Oh, I pressed shift, chat. I was mid-shift animation, you saw that. Penny is pretty good now, but some say she's still pretty bad. Bro, I've barely seen any Penny being played, not gonna lie. I've barely seen any Penny being played.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
Let me know if the other game starts, by the way. I might leave the quick play. I think I'm probably in break, interview, stuff like that. Whoa. Actually pooping Dr. Peculiar quite a bit. What the hell is that damage, buddy? Thank you, teammates. How close are we? Getting cooked. And ultimate teammates.
I am ready to to put on a show.
By the eyes.
Ooh. The Discord actually landing in nice. With the Jeff. Bro got cooked. I got cooked. What if 3 blue win and pushed everyone so slightly? What do you mean, what 3 blue win? Okay, chat. I want to go one Adam game. One Adam right now. Let me look in the aim. Let me go and fight him. GG, no ELs. What if you'd be able to like see the stats of everybody?
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me. We are close.
I'm playing Adam.
To lost souls, like a
That big T with a face. Hey, you should do that, bro. The environment should definitely do that.
Get ready.
Okay, chat. The Adam is being locked in. The Adam is being locked in, chat.
The battle starts in 5.
Absolutely
4,
locked in.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? The entertainment has arrived. Let's get this party started.
Chief is so cute when he jumps like that.
Look who just showed up.
I mean, they play Adam too, so. Whoa. God damn. Starting with the passive.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't like the sound of that. Got a point though. Doesn't seem like I got a point. Oi. You have a good evening too. You have a good evening too. Thank you for watching.
Extermination!
Love the guess. Check, I don't wanna guess. Nah, I'm not gonna guess. We're fine. I wanna cheese max, I guess. I wanna drop and then take the guess and take ATP and then take the guess. That's what I wanna lock in. That's what I wanna do. Scarlet? Oh, I can't get the Jeff, buddy. Get him, Jeff. Ah, I got spies. Sweet. Everything good, go spies. Happy to see you here with us.
The aid I required.
Hey, how are they? Hey, like in like cook.
Extermination!
Cover ult. Not yet. I just wanted to look cool while doing it. That's literally the entire purpose of that. To look cool. Do I have ults? Do I do this? Oh, I don't fucking do this. I'm coming back.
There's still so much to do.
Let me ult gonna max this. They have a gang. Wait, what? The gods are gang? I don't know gang plays rivals. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell was cooking me? Oh, they're 1 HP, buddy.
By the eye.
Nice. Come on, chase me. We got a point. He has the health pack. He has everything. Even has the snow on me. No! Come on. Why are you gonna solo me like this, dude? Why are you gonna solo me like this? What did I do to you? I just can't, like... It moves really smooth. It just moves really smooth. Okay, 1-5-1 mom and mom spaghetti. I hope they didn't start a game, by the way. It's gonna be the last game of the night. What happens if I take this? Okay, today I found out. The problem that I have is that I actually have to get the chip. And then I got cooked because I'm not playing this hero. I'm not playing Adam anymore. I was like, why am I not in the guest range? Get the Adam. Adam is the priority. And IC9. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's fine, chat. We still have time for one more quick play. I'm not kidding. I'm not gonna be doing one more quick play. We're gonna be watching the game. It's gonna be in 5 minutes. It's gonna be in 5 minutes. Defeat. Let me just pause this. Ultion's getting MVP for middle left in the guide. But I did get my CND gameplay in, you know. I did get some Adam. I did get some Ultion. It's fine. Okay, let me just mute the game though while we're gonna be alt tabbed. Yes. Let's continue watching this. Can you see? Yeah. Hey, stop it. Nice. Feeling like this? Why is that? 4 minutes to go, bro. So, yo, let me clean my glasses. I have no idea who's gonna win this. Loving that emote, Gucci.
See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time you're home.
Let's see, chat. Waiting for the game to start. Waiting for the game to start, giant chatters. Few minutes to go. By the way, chat, don't forget to check out 24/7 stream too, giant chatters. Don't forget to check out 24/7 stream. We do have a lot of Ultron games over there happening. Currently just watching Marvel Rivals Ignite Tournament. I'm still kind of confused exactly with how this works and stuff. Let me just open up Wikipedia. I don't think they have an official site for this. Not Champions Clash. I want to see this. Okay. Championship Season 1. From MRC. Okay. Invitational. Laggy, is this Laggy W? And then the qualifiers. Each group has 8 teams. Top 4 teams from each group advance to the playoffs. So these teams are the only ones that haven't been decided. And then playoffs are going to be happening in a week. Oh, okay, I see. With lower bracket and stuff. So this is going to be with the playoffs. Got it. And then for group stage. Holy shit, so fucking complicated. And this is a part of the full Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament. Mid-season finals. We don't know when this is. Location with a no TBD. Maybe it got hacked, bro. The amount of spots has not been released yet, so we don't know exactly. Maybe Seed 1 and Seed 2 will get this. And then you're going to be having Stage 2. First official circuit. Split 1, split 2 with 6 of them. Invited slots. Top 4 from both the groups will proceed to playoffs in the region. Playoffs. Top factions from all the regions will compete double elimination. Faction will be seeded based on this. Following top placements will qualify. Americas and EMEA, Asia and China top 3, Oceania top 2. Then you get mid-season, then you have this, and then you have the grand finals. Okay, got it.
We have 1 spot left when it comes to playing for playoffs, and we've had some like crazy series so far today, ending on one of the most anticipated, I think, when it's coming to Team Peps and Alcacia. Talking over Team Peps first, Moxie, it's a name that people might recognize. It's changed faces a lot. They were the team that took the first map ever from Virtus Pro back in the Invitational in sort of late February, early March. What else can you tell us about
March?
this team?
Holy shit,
Some of the faces have changed.
July
a lot
now.
of them are common faces that we've seen not only in Marvel Rivals but across Aero Shooter Esports full stop.
Yeah, well, first of all, they immortalized the spawn hole composition strat.
Modernize the spawn hole
composition.
compositions.
If you run into a team that's using triple vanguards outside of your spawn door, especially on Spider Islands, say hello to the guys who created it, and they've been able to run so many maps with that spawn hole strategy. It started in Spider Islands, then it moved over to Midtown. It's since evolved. We actually talked to Peps after their first win, where they actually confessed that they were a little bit behind in terms of learning the Penny Parker and the Rocket Raccoon composition. So they got a little bit of practice on it, but most of it was learning on the go. But still, even though it was quote-unquote learning on the go from their end, they've pulled off a full hold of Midtown.
Introduction.
And then also proceeded to full hold
Let's
the
go.
enemy team coming on through, even after they adjusted and went into the triple duelist Moon Knight composition that a lot of these teams
I need some
are
water
using
in my system.
to break those spawn holds. So Pep's side definitely stronger on the defense. Speaking about
Water in the
strongest,
system.
Hardest is one of the strongest punishers in the entire EMEA region.
Yeah, I think I'm turning to Jar Jar Binks. That's how warm it's getting. But for Peps, it's definitely been a case of like recognizable names. I've heard really good things about Aura Steel as well, just as a strategist player to do a lot of work on like the flexibility that is required now. Used to be that you could maybe just be like focusing on Loki or maybe Luna and just sort of have
Nope, you got Loki in every single strategist guy now.
70% of the picks that you'd usually have. Now you have to be a lot more diverse, I think, with the characters that you play. And for Hardest, he was terrifying, I think, when we saw a lot of the Bucky back
I think Alcacia has this though.
Alcacia, an organization that's sort of known to getting more and more involved, even some players like Milk Boy and Lindstrom that have come from other teams. This does feel like it's a mad scientists team that's been put together of some terrific players in the scene.
Yeah, Helis actually said that he was meant to be a coach, and then he became a player, so he was the one that picked up all of these players. Tilt was a player that he's known and played other game franchises with for many, many years, so they've already got really good synergy coming on through. Lindstrom and Helis also already having prior synergy back when they were both substitutes for Team Cats, which was Team Virtus Pro before
Cats.
they had the name of Team Virtus Pro. And then we also have Kaya, who got picked up from Twisted Minds, who was a DPS in another game franchise. Then when he came over to Marvel Rivals,
Overwatch.
he picked up the role of Vanguard, and he was actually one of the first players who was playing for and Captain America.
I'm happy that Kaya plays Marvel Rivals guy now. It was so fucking annoying playing against Junker 24/7, so Junker's my kryptonite.
They've got some really good pocket picks coming on through for that side too.
One less Junker OTP to face.
Like, and that's a pretty like apt thing to be having going into this one. I think Helis as well, like predominantly like a melee character as well. So Wolverine was his chosen character that sort of expected to be played in previous games, but now Moxie, I think since we've been talking a lot about like the way that pick bans have been.
Are there any
working,
lurkers in the chat guy now, by the way, chat? Is any lurkers in the chat? Because I think Gang's going to be leaving us soon.
Specifically today. Do you think that changes now that we see Helis in
You know,
play?
Season 3 is going to be huge. You know exactly what it's going to be? It'll be like a lot of lurking lurkers. Gang, you have a wonderful night. The rest of the night, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow, Gang. W Magic skin. Big W, bro. Enjoy it. Don't forget to farm the drops. Playing Overwatch for the drives. Oh, excited!
Benefited into taking fights against Vanguard rather than strategists, which everyone sort of.
Your friend is Marvel Rivals dev. Season 3 is gonna be huge. I can't fucking wait, bro.
Ability kits, as we can have a look diving in to our.
Can you please add me to Marvel Rivals Universe Midnight? Can you do that if you have a friend that's a dev?
Gonna be able to secure
I'm out. Started 58 minutes ago. Farm the drives. Farm the drives.
Banning out an ammo.
You especially going to like Season 3.
Random map that was assigned to the
Because,
teams on this
oh
first
my
domination.
goodness, me especially. Okay.
Peps really just
have they
setting
officially
the
announced a
standards
start date?
halfway into the pick band draft. But Loki banned out into there's going to be a bit of a swap around, maybe just a mirror of the lunar snows being removed.
I don't think they
here.
have, right?
But
Should be
is
July?
covered from Al-Qadsiya. I guess Leaf and Hardest can be very scary.
Romanian hero. I don't think there's a Romanian hero in the Rebels universe. A vampire, post champ? Probably a strategist. Beatrix or Beatrix. Beatrix, they were extremely prime. Of course, 12 months, welcome back to Rise. Less than a month. W.
Has been able to keep the Captain America currently in play. As Team Peps are also going to be able to prioritize the Ultron. They're going to potentially going for a triple strategist
Alucard
lineup
Kappa.
there.
Alucard
So it
going to be
doesn't matter
added.
that they've lost out the Loki.
Dracula playable character.
Something like the Cloak and Dagger, the Mantis, and the Ultron all combined together, as they're not going to be able to have the Luna. But one thing that Alcati are going to be able to protect is Tilt's Punisher.
Seems that that's
Yo,
like
Siergang.
a sensible choice, really. If they don't go for the
Morbius!
it's likely to
It's
be lost
Morbin
back
time.
out
If
from
Morbius
Team
makes it
Peps.
to the game,
Is there anything that looks like an outlier here?
Yeah,
Is
go
that sort of standard?
Mag.
It's not quite the
Alcati have
same.
got Punisher and Mag, and Peps don't have the Magneto on the other side.
Most of it, yeah, has been like the mirror of the Emma Frost. But last
Blade.
week
I
we
saw
did have a
tweets
lot
that
of the
Blade woke
alternating,
up,
you get
so
one, we get the other.
maybe Blade's a strategist.
Is the synergy? Obviously, it's that strong.
Leaf playing
But I guess
Mantis.
the
It's
fact
just
that
meant to be.
Magneto synergizes with literally everybody with those like iron bulwarks, and then
Could be Overwatch
Magneto's
maxing.
in the
I don't
game,
know of
Punisher
spies.
becomes weaker, is the thing, because you have
I might do
essentially
Overwatch
50-50
maxing a little bit
of
later, but currently
Punisher
just
can
want to watch the
overload
entirety of
mirror
the
M,
tournament,
but if
and
the
then maybe I do
Magneto
1 or
is
2
able
gang
to
games, and then
cover
I'll see how
the
tired I am.
reaction
But
path,
tomorrow I will
rolls in
definitely
that
Overwatch
20,
max because
you're
we're
able
going to be
to
having Faceit games.
immediately chuck that one-shot potential directly on top of the Punisher, and we've actually been seeing in all of the regions Meteor M to absorb.
It's a
that
super important
first
game.
burst of the final judgment into
Faceit game, yeah. If you
multiple
win, I
players
think we
all
make it
getting
playoffs.
picked
We have to
because
win
of
1
how
out
much
of the next 4
resources
games.
goes into caring for that Punisher. Remember, it's not just the final
But I
judgment
still
that
want
comes
to
out
try
from
to
the
finish
team
as
of the
fast as
Punisher.
possibly can,
It's
so.
the Eternal Bond too, and if the Cloak and Dagger is
Guy check,
bashed,
10 p.m. guy check. Any
suddenly
guys chat,
you
guy
don't
got
have
this
the
out. Let's
ability
go,
to
guys.
teleport out of the meteor hurtling straight for your face.
So we're at least seeing a potential lean towards the Magneto pick that's coming in.
Let's go, guys.
We have 1 spot left for a top 8 finish here in the EMEA Ignite tournament. Playoffs abound for one of these two squads.
Laggy
Beetle
W
Dr.
with the
Strange
Jeff.
to just going for the portal play. Kai's going to be doing a very similar thing. We've seen some really.
Yeah, I
nice
feel like
Dr.
slowly but
Strange
surely, the more we play
Iavagamotto
together Ghost
plays
Spies, the higher chances
that
we're going to be
these teams are
having.
expecting a lot. The counter portal was actually going to be used to try to cut off exactly where Team Peps were looking to fight from. But
Laggy W. Okay, I'm fan Team Peps because of Laggy.
Larry has committed.
With a Jeff.
We have
A pro Jeff.
Jeff strats were used by Rad to keep the pressure on Fight with the Human Torch, and Healers now is going to be feeling that heat turned onto him. DAP and Beetle both able to come on through, immediately catching onto the win condition. Punisher removed from that fight as with that strange teleport.
Let's go.
Peps have the lay of the land. Both the high ground and the ability to out-tempo Alcatsia as they all came through from a very small space.
I have it my way.
Ultimates-wise, you're looking at Larry that's actually made the most progress because he has just been healing up all of this trash damage that's been
I think
coming from
Laggy W
Alcatsia.
will carry this.
With so much of the damage coming in
I
from
hope
the
it's
skies,
Laggy W
just
from
being able to
Gang.
pull people out of dodge might actually be useful.
Place Jeff, select Jeff,
ultimate
it's
so
Jeff.
far.
Oh my goodness, they go in really hard. Laggy with the ultimate. Jeff gonna start eating. I think he's getting hungry.
Team Peps.
Wait a bit. Baiting, playing the time.
Away from the point as it's progressing past the third.
Yeah, I haven't seen another Laggy in the EU.
Making good.
No, he's waiting. He's going. Did he eat? Did he jump? No! He just got deleted. Leave Laggy alone. Force the Luna ultimate though, but ultimate on point to try and live. They can still win this. It's 4v6 and they have Mantis ult too. Where's the Invis ult? Oh my goodness! Hardest is gonna come back. It's gonna hit him super hard. If they live, leave with a perfect ultimate. Strange ult hits too, but I think they're fine. Hardest gonna carry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. After the Punisher ultimate, I did not hear this. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, never mind. Somebody got picked. Someone to do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Armed and dangerous. No, he's playing it smart. Okay, smart. Smart, but they're going to be having Luna ult again soon next team fight. The window of opportunity just closed. They did not want to risk it.
The Peps have managed to get onto the board. Not quite 99%.
Jeff is going to have second ult soon too. Insane.
Probably hoping that they could
okay, they're getting cooked. Hardest had an opening 4v6 over there, but didn't want to take the risk. They want to go and explode really fast at them.
One really for Team Peps with a win condition, but that can be shut down quite easily by the meteor.
Survive maxing. Alcatsia just has to play the time. I mean, they could just bubble the Bucky ult.
Alcatsia also making sure that they have their back to the point.
Laggy again, the Jeff GOAT. Armed and dangerous. No support ultimates available. But it just shield max and back out. There's 1 HP. 5v5. Nice elimination.
Yeah, resets. Not really needed, but the fight.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's the ultimate?
Is now tricking to 92%.
Oh, he almost had ultimate. I understand that ult from Maluki, but it's unfortunate. Wait, starting with the Magneto ultimate, just like this.
Taking a lot of the damage with it, but the elimination not quite there. Psionic seduction from the
Jeff,
just keeping people away from this objective into the Jeff.
Save some of the allies. Got a human vape. Jumps off the map with a human vape. That's so good because he had ultimate too.
For Alcatsia, trying to keep things contested, but they almost just jumped up with the point. You could see exactly how much Team Peps are trying to knock them back, but they're still fighting, clambering on to these two vanguards. Kaya just trying to find whatever they can. It's gonna be a while before we see the Iavagamotto.
Hardest is 1v3 though.
Hardest just trying to cut on beyond. Beetle taken out of the fight is able to put a portal not only to help him get in, but to add something else to stop Alcatsia taking this fight.
Oh, he tried to. That was smart from Beetle. He tried to block line of sight of the supports from Alcatsia and also TP back.
By Larry's edge Jeff, which Beetle actually shields to make sure that the Jeff survives the plight into the fiery pits below.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Finally finding that flip. Finally having the space where this composition really shines.
Yeah, Jeff had a tiny snack.
This torch is going to be so annoying for Team Peps to have to just get
tiny snack.
through the gauntlet of poke pressure that the torch is able to output the second that they try and stack through those small corridors. And Team Peps already counter-rotating further away. Beetle's got the Iavagamotto. Alcatsia.
What is that blue thingy that he has? Oh, the sleep on high ground.
To go for it. A good sleep onto healers means that the Strange is going to be stabilized.
Goes in.
but the dive bomb stops the Strange from regrouping with his team. He's forced outside of the small room, and Alcatraz capitalize with the meteor and stopping.
Beal got fucking squashed.
Oh man, Beal was taken out just as the Eye of Agamotto was used.
A bit ugly at 90%. They can still play the time. Oh, seeing the ult. Laggy with the biggest ultimate that you have ever seen right now. We get Sue!
Actually, with Larry, that's managed to at least attempted to kidnap a couple more to throw them into the furnace. But they're able to survive. Alcadzia managing to turn what looked like a pretty bleak fight.
I'm closing the camera. I'm gonna go guy.
Into a potential overtime switch.
Why can't Laggy get a good ultimate out? He has MVP. He has everything.
Managing to win that first
They're
round.
always ready to deny.
A little bit rough. There was a little
Are they
bit
always
of
ready?
time where they had to sort of figure
Yeah,
out
Jeff
what
Walt.
composition they were playing into, because
So
what
hard to get
team
value.
in this current season expects Jeff strategies. Gone is the duelist flank Jeff that you would pair up with a Captain America and a Psylocke.
Just keep on looking
now
to Jeff.
we get reworked Jeff, where Larry gets to utilize Joyful Splash to joyfully heal your allies and not
Joyful
so
Splash.
happily damage your opponents. But Helis is able to find a way around it. They're able to really find the pocket that the Punisher is looking for.
Can Mantis swap?
And the
I'm not
second
liking the
they win
Mantis
just
swap
one
at all.
singular
The
fight,
Mantis
that's
pick
they
at all.
need for the crossfire, for the amount of angle control that is afforded to both the Punisher and the Torch. To just be too offensive, too aggressive for Peps to be able to overcome.
Eli's taking a lot of the attention.
Design not
before
banned
with
for
just playing
some,
melee
it's
characters,
not.
some of which were in the pick ban draft. This Human Torch, along with a combination of Justice and Invisible Woman, really getting a lot of damage in for free. This was Alcadzia last time, not really catching all that much with the strategy playing around their portal beforehand. Going for more of a simple, straightforward option to try and contest first.
Oresteelo on the Invis Woman now, looking for the force physics to deny connection from that Eye of Agamotto. We've also potentially looking for a grab onto Kaya. Out comes the Wolverine.
Go back
He's
to
not
Jeff
able to
Come
find the body.
Coward.
He's looking for
Hey,
has to immediately
I was a
pop
fan
that
of Team
just to make
Peps.
sure that he doesn't go
Okay,
down.
because of the Jeff
From
angle, but
Cassius.
it has to be
Also
swapped.
Peps to make a big step backwards. Hardest space that he has to work with diminished massively. Kaya gets to use the Eye of Agamotto to punish them when they have to walk back to the point to stop the cap from coming on through, but still no picks.
Nothing's really being done. You can see Alcadzia having to scramble.
Oh, did he
in this
ult?
fight.
He didn't
It's
ult.
not even been taken by either team. The invisible boundary is going to try to capitalize on top of Alcadzia's positioning, but Final Judgment until not afraid to be
They got
aggressive.
melted.
It's not led to any elimination.
Oh!
Team Peps finding the picks, finding a two-piece with the Eye of Agamotto, and the follow-through.
Team
is
Peps actually
perfect.
turns I can't believe
Team
this.
Peps to be taking his point first.
There were so many
However,
cool
they took
schedules
the
that we've
first
been
point
seeing.
First last time, and it didn't really all amount to all that much.
True, but this enclosed space can be
Big peculiar
both good
ultimate.
and bad for the Torch. If you're in control of
Indeed.
the space, it's brilliant because it means that a lot of your kit, including Pyro Prison, is going to be shutting down a lot of the angles that the opposing team want to have. If you're playing into retake, though, that ceiling fan is going to be very annoying in terms of the space that healers can find. It's going to have to be a full pinch play coming on out from Alcadzia right now. Lindstrom is going to have the fate of both worlds, but we need to see Helis' POV. He's already all the way around the back, but that sets him up to get scout checked by the
Wolverine context the human vape.
He's playing anti-air Logan.
It's a nice switch, and it's almost a little bit of a...
Which game is this? Finals, semifinals? Final game of the group stage. Then make it to playoffs.
We know that Leaf is able to do a lot of work onto whatever type of duelist shows up. And with Team Peps making 50% on the board, Ultimates build it up very nicely, having one for each of the roles, and Oresteelo are not too far away from having the invisible boundary to go alongside.
Map change comes on first. That's at 50%. Stops at 60%.
I haven't locked in Spidey at all, bro.
Everything has settled, and now out
Maybe I
comes the
gotta
Punisher
start playing
turrets.
Spidey, become the Spidey goat.
Fully shielded on up from both sides. Tilt does have that final judgment. Lindstrom with the fate of both worlds can look for the damage boost, but they have
Yeah,
to
what
look
if you
for
like
the
your
good
Spider-Man
first.
hard?
Leaf
Yeah,
is
Inky
out,
that's a valid
finds
point.
nothing. Out comes the final judgment. There is the bolster, the damage boost. And Lindstrom is able to keep the Punisher going and going and going, and Peps are falling beneath the focus bar.
Forced out some pretty big and nice ultimates, 3 of them total from Alcadzia, but the other 3 are available for whatever next fight might show up. The Team Peps consolidate what they have. They might be kind of happy that they've got to 90%, but it was 82% on the last fight. Yet again, Alcacia just having this resurgence in order to take these fights later on. Kaya trying to get aggressive, has the Eye of Agamotto, so doesn't want to overdo it, just trying to bait out some of these like shields, the mitigation, the things that are going to stop him from connecting nicely onto these picks. The hardest is the one that's just
he's 1 HP healers. It actually got out, bro. It's insane.
Terrific job of diving out and surviving.
That human torch movement was so cool.
Kaya comes on through with an Eye of Agamotto, but gets Eye of Agamotto in return. Una reverse guard is played, but Helis is able to make sure that his Strange is avenged. Out comes the Supernova. Team
What a
Paps
cool
trying to keep
escape.
themselves on point. Torch dives on out, trying to peel for his invis, but it's not in time. Leaf takes Susan Storm down. The sibling not able to find the saving moment. Larry with an aggressive Eternal Bomb denies the space of Alcacia's backline. We're playing in, thinking that they were safely removed from this fight.
I think the Kaka and Dagger works way better than Jeff.
Alcacia are down. We go 1-1.
Although I want to see the Jeff being played a lot.
Today, Moxie,
It ain't it. It ain't it. It ain't it. Laggy with a ball to play the Jeff, but it didn't work.
Maps to start us off.
It just didn't work.
Monument. And so far, if you have to lead a particular way, is there a team that you're like looking at of having the advantage? Because Helis has been terrific. I'm really impressed with how well he's been doing over on the Human Torch. Might consider swapping over to the Storm from the looks.
Yeah, Storm is going to be able to
Why are
have
they
that
picking
God
Benny and
experience
Spawn
as
with
we're going to be
Gakuriga Kun is my
seeing.
question.
It's Punisher versus Punisher. It's
Do the
Pocket
armor
versus
packs
Pocket.
stack? They don't, guys.
Coming for right now.
Yeah,
However,
AB
there's
won versus OG,
one-sidedness
2-1.
For both sides. One
Maybe just
side
had a bad
has
day,
the
Mad Max.
Magneto to be able to use Meteor M to
Work,
stop the final
bug.
judgment from the other team. And suddenly, Larry for
The armor
Team
pack
Paps, they may have the
stacked?
Magneto, but
Stack?
they've got the Cloak and Dagger.
No
so
way
it
they
looks
do.
like it's actually going to be a Storm versus Storm. Both Leaf and Heels very experienced, very much known for playing this specific duelist. It's going to be up to the Punishers to find maximum amounts of value, but given that Alcacia are already starting with the final judgment, it feels fitting that they're going to be the ones potentially to pick up this first flip. Although Team Paps might be going for an aggressive tempo play before the final judgment finds its
I like this.
Team Peps is taking
We're doing a Jeff cosplay kick. What do you mean with the shirt? Bro, I always wear these shirts. I did do a Jeff cosplay last Halloween though.
Should be able to cap this
I went for full.
might not be by much. It's the fact that support ultimate was almost just ushered out in this engagement. Final Judgment's going to be the real thing that Tilt wants to get out early, not realizing that the support ultimates aren't quite available just yet.
That's a super fast tool.
He's going to try to pull it out, break down these Vanguard shields.
Was down
as
at 10
much as he
costume, thank
possibly
you.
can, and
My
it is
onesie went
translating
hard.
into eliminations for them.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Aura Stealer isn't able to put the Invis boundary down in time. The Invis's health bar was plummeting and did not
Ow, what do you mean,
reveal
ow?
the
After
heal-
this
receive
map,
the
ow.
heal tick. As Final Judgment shredded through, Team Paps were patting themselves on the back, thinking that with
Well,
an
sometimes
aggressive
like
TP
some
at the
skins have like
beginning,
such
they've been able to
cartoonish animation,
force
like
a
comic
split.
books, you
Lynch
know.
and Tilt's
This looks like
ultimate
it's
cycle,
not even from the
but
game.
It's not enough. They don't have the damage to be able to take Tilt down before Aura Stealer falls. Team Peps this time around though should be able to find the flip. They've got their
Does he
own
say
final
wowie,
judgment.
wowie
And Larry's got an
instead of
eternal
yowie,
bomb to
yowie?
make sure that they find the end directly into Alcacia's team.
Still a bit unfortunate on the timing, setting up the turret as it resurfaces into a low ground hold. Hardest trying to make the most of this change up, and lots of ultimates
And we'll just go
tackled on
Spies.
top of each other.
I think
Hardest
she's
though,
eating, chill
finding
maxing,
the
post a lot of
majority
shorts,
the
you know.
picks, but still needs
Just
to
a usual
switch this
day.
objective over towards Team Peps' side. Meteor M gonna go in, seeing if he can find a particular cover, and he tries to wait out
That
the
target is too
shift
strong.
away from the cloak, but not quite able to get much damage off the back of it anyway. Regardless, Alcacia are doing a really nice job. Terrific work in keeping hold of this for now as it passes the 80% mark.
Okay, we're going back to that min-max afterwards because that was a lovely utility, but we can't slow down because the spider's not stopping at any point. Eye of Agamotto from Peps. Alcacia will be able to live it with the fate of both worlds. The sustain is going to get answered back by Aura Seal, and everyone closed on up in one specific
Bro,
location.
the
Means
target
field day for
timing.
Omega Hurricane Hurricane to hit Tilt on his turret.
Oh, nice
He's
dodge.
not going to
God
be able
damn
to
it, Leaf.
survive the storm atop
Leave
his
him
head.
alone.
And Team Peps with the Goddess, they should be able to finalize these picks coming on first. But Alcazia's stubbornness has brought them 99%.
Leave and Hardest.
And unfortunately for Peps,
The Overwatch
lighting might be
DPS
on the
duo.
wall in the next fight. Tilt's got Final Judgment. Maluki's got Invis Boundary. Peps need to take the Punisher down before Larry gets removed from Eternal Bond early.
Vanguard's very close to having their ultimates. Larry sat over on the Eternal Bond. And Hardest set up with a turret up on the high ground. It's going to maybe help him get up to that 100% mark for the Final Judgment, but it does feel like it's a little bit of a gold rush to see what can be grabbed first and what picks can come.
Don't know what to say about the Tug in that tiny choke, but it did buy time.
Able to survive.
Punisher goal, that's what it's there to farm. Oh, he has it almost. They're going to give up the point? Nope.
The Final Judgment coming in from Tilt.
Laggy with a huge balls to just ult over there, bro. Hardest 6 eliminations.
Holding on for this point, still a way to go. That's an incredibly clean fight.
The cloak and dagger on point, though, being able to just survive the Punisher goal, to use that part of the map as cover was so good.
Again, when they've had that wall,
Olaf, I promise, I'll feed you up. I'll let you out after. I promise, bro. Give me 2 minutes, bro. Give me 2 minutes.
Use it to try and win the coin flip of reaction against that Punisher. Killers with the Omega Hurricane.
Hardest carry that super hard, dude.
Or Steeler is going to be forced into having to use
I know it wasn't my hardest choke, but sorry, sometimes it does get kind of hard. Baiting. Nice, I like that. Bro, chat, Leaf played so much Doomfist in Overwatch during Doomfist meta, and when you ult with Storm, it feels like the same point of view. He knows what he has to do in that. When Doomfist was DPS, he knows what happens if he goes in that scenario.
Another Final Judgment, considering it was only used about what, like 60 seconds.
He's gonna get absolutely cooked.
It's an impressive look. If you can get Lindstrom,
literally just looked at both of them just ulting, you know. I feel like other Storms would have just went in a bit, but he knows the consequences. He knows that if he goes there, he's gonna get fisted. But yeah, they Doomfist in Overwatch. But right now with Storm, he's gonna get stormed in. I just have no idea who's winning this. Laggy with a huge ultimate and Hardest carries this. Team Peps wins this. Oh wow. Oh wow. The balls to open up with the Jeff and then turn around with CND. I don't believe this. I really thought that Alcazia would win, but you know what? Team Peps has me as a fan with the Jeff pick because of Laggy. So, chat, let me go and feed Olaf. Let me go and let Olaf out of the room. I think he wants to take a shit. And then we're going to keep on watching him. Maggie with an MVP. We're back 2 minutes, chat. Don't forget to follow, by the way. Don't forget to check out this new video. And don't forget to check out the 24/7 challenge.
Early because the Magneto goes for the overhold, trying to just outthink the Cloak and Dagger's utility, and then the smart play comes on through. Hardest breaks Duck Teleport to go up on his Punisher turret, which has a separate HP bar to himself, and then because he's still counted as a player or a stealer, puts the Guardian Shield in front of the Punisher turret so that the Meteor M hits that instead.
Holy moly. I mean, Aura Stealer was the player that we said to watch, but it's, I mean, you are a strategist player, so I guess this is the kind of stuff that, like, you live for, frankly. It did require Team Peps to just really pull themselves up by the bootstraps in the final fight. They really didn't have all that much, just a couple of ultimates and a dream to hold on to what looked like an unrelenting, unstoppable force for Alcazia. But I think when it comes to, like, the players, you're looking at Team Peps and you're kind of going, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think Leaf had a terrific map so far. Hardest naturally is going to be the one to be watching over on this Punisher. It suits him to a T. And Helis had to, like, was quietened down, I think, was silenced a little bit on a little bit of the second point, but certainly the third.
Yeah, I mean, that second point, Alcazia, the second that they had to play into retake, they were playing split. So even though you have the invis coming on for, you don't have the LOS of the Invis with the Guardian Shield application. The only thing that you're relying on as the Human Torch to receive any element of healing if you're out of LOS is the Idol Aura coming on through from the Luna, which is only 35%. It's very, very finite. It's very small. In comparison, you've got every single time healers on the Torch pops up on that side lane trying to just buy a angle that would force everyone's attention to pivot and deal with the Torch. He's getting grabbed by a Wolverine.
Yeah, we are giving, certainly we're giving you some cinema, right? You've got 8 hours that you need to be watching if you want to get that Magik skin, and I think we're giving you pretty much 8 hours of pure Octane action that is still continuing. We're going to see exactly where Alcatia wants to take us for map 2 at the very least after this short break, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, Olaf's so adorable. I had to clean up his shit. He went to the litter box and I literally stared at him and he looked at me like, wow. And then I left him alone and then he took his shit. He's like, why are you watching? Stop watching. That was so fucking adorable. He literally like looked up. The fuck do you want?
It was a close one though, Ryan. It really did go down to the wire.
Yeah, and we've heard so much good stuff about Alcatia from like Scrimbucks, essentially, that this is a team that really adapts quickly after
exactly.
But
he is, Chad, me and Olaf are synchronizing our shits. When I shit, he shits. Today we did not shit together. I'm not kidding. I go to the bathroom and he's right next to me. Litter box is next to the bathroom and he just takes a shit too. But today we're out of sync. I don't know what happened today, but he stayed with me all day though. Made me feel a little bit better. Just stay with me, you know? That's it. Giant chatters. Like father like son, bonding time. And then here's the thing. I clean his litter box and he meows viciously and vigorously at the door that he wants in, and he gets next to me and then leaves. He's like, oh, we're shitting together. You shitting good? Oh, nice shit. Good shit.
Do not allow Team Peps a map type that allows them to go for a close hold around
Jeff.
They take us to Convergence. Now we're gonna see whether or not the bans are going to change, because there were some definite targeted
I don't think we'll see any targeted bans.
Players. Healers deprived of the Wolverine, forced over towards the Torch. Let's see if Alcatia change anything up in terms of trying to prevent Peps' game plan.
Well, the Magneto was left open to them last time. Although it was on the other side for Alcatia, wasn't it?
They know Magik gets played in Protagonies.
So far from some of those
We haven't seen Magik. Nah, Healers likes playing Magik, but he's not gonna play Magik.
I mean, Hardest is just screaming, okay, save Punisher, save Punisher.
Well, I just got like Schmungus won with BP, but did not win with the meta heroes. What the hell?
But it wasn't.
Maybe we should just kept playing
Thanos,
VP.
Right? It wasn't just like Exodia, the game ended. It was a little bit.
I mean, that was a secret for them.
At least.
Yeah, but the problem is, if you take a Hardest off of the Punisher, he gets to play the Winter Soldier. And Bucky is still very, very strong.
Just lock in the BP.
Especially if you can find opportunities of hooking multiple players with the Bionic Hook. There's no surprises. Team Peps are actually going to be removing the Wolverine
The
yet
Bionic
again
Hook.
against Alcatia, so Helis has denied one of his normal duelists that he is known for. What do Peps try and save? Do they lock the Punisher? No, they lock the Ultron.
Does Healer stream? I think he does, yeah. I think I've seen him stream. When Overwatch match day after all? Well, I'm too locked in the rivals, Christy. I don't know. I might do 1 or 2 gun games after and see how it feels. I might keep on playing rivals. I might swap to Overwatch later. I'm gonna do a lot of Overwatch next week. We're gonna have playoffs and rivals too. We're gonna have a lot of games next week, so I want to get some rivals in as well.
So well with some of the combinations that came in. A protection for
No, you're not cooked. No. You knew that I'd have a Face-It game. It would happen at 9 PM, but they forfeited, so... We have a game tomorrow at 9 PM. Tomorrow 9 PM, this is why tomorrow we Overwatch Max. There's been some speculation of the meta because the DPS passive is getting changed from 25% to 30%, if I remember correctly, with a healing reduction. That more DPS oriented supports are gonna start being played, so I do expect more Baptiste, Kiri, Ilagi being played rather than just Juno Brig smiley face or Lucio Kiri smiley face. And yeah, kind of need to start playing way more Bap. And way more Gilagi too. So you qualify. We could make it to playoffs. To the top 8 and then see.
Looking a very dive-centric.
In Face-It Masters. We need 1 win out of the next 4 games. But all games are hogged, so... Where do they ban a hero and then protect it? They changed the pick ban system, Yukios. They changed the pick ban system in tournaments to make sure that they don't have meriting compositions. It only bans heroes for the enemy team, so like the enemy team, you ban Psylocke for the enemy team, but you can play Psylocke. They changed this. Interesting system. What team are you rooting for? Well, I was thinking that Alcatia would win. Gonna good for Alcatia, but then I saw Team Peps' Gostic, and it is the Leggy W, the Jeff coat in it, so I gotta cheer for the Jeff main. So I'm with Team Peps now. Although I like how Healers plays a lot. They got 2 Veek too. It's yeah, but the Jeff just won my heart. I'm sorry. They got Kaya as well, Alcatia. I don't know, bro. I like players from both teams. Oh!
Throw off Milk Boy off of the map entirely.
Got cooked.
Kaya
and Maluki believe he's your goat. It is what it is. It is what it is. Team Peps here.
Not get scouted out on these longer rotations when they want to try and deprive some of the attention from where that Emma is going to be playing from. Peps breaking the terrain too, have an immediate bird's eye view into where Alcacia's players were trying to rotate until it's not going to get past the torches too on top of things. The scout check reveals the duelist, and that flank is denied.
Yeah, it's the torches in the sky.
Pretty strong in Overwatch. The guy FD God is in there. I don't think FD's playing with them. They're actually gonna get relegated in OWCS. One of the 2 teams.
trying to find a way in for Alcatia to be able
That
to
get
take this
relegated.
point, but a lot of time is being bought. It feels like
And what are we playing in to make it to playoffs? Top 8 teams get to playoffs, and top 2 teams face against bottom 2 teams from OWCS Team Peps being one of them for the spot.
Maluki wasn't that far behind either, but hardest to find in the pick. It allows everybody else to start dropping.
But they're there, you know. I don't think they're gonna get relegated though. I don't know for what Team FD God plays right now. I think still plays for Team Peps. I know Soon is playing with them again.
The definition of his other definition, not for the heat that he's bringing, but the flashlight that he's able to shine onto Tilt's position every single time Tilt's tried to utilize his shield.
Bro's like 35. Bro, stop shit talking, okay? I am in top 10 oldest players in Overwatch that are playing right now in OWCS/Faceit. I think Soon is number 1 though. I might be wrong. I think he's 32. I'm number 5 or number 6 at 30. No, Ryu Jae-hong is the oldest one. Ryu Jae-hong is the oldest one. He's 35 or 34. Yeah, he's still playing. He's playing Life Weaver now. He's playing Life Weaver and he's getting Life Weaver banned.
It is just that Rage of Ultron ultimate. They can just sort of sit up. You can get it relatively quickly. We've got so much else to sit on.
Actually, they're like a VOD give you. We spectated him. Poco's still playing pro. No. Poco's stream maxing. Kinda like stream maxing angle guy in Meowkate. He was a sub for Peps though, a lot of the time. Oh, nice stun. I hate playing this map. This is my most hated map. You guys scram? Never scrammed. No scram, no nothing. Just pure aura. Get in the hoosts. Let the enemy shoot Cloudy, try to win.
They can't find the damage into the backline. The good news is they've been able to sideline the backline entirely off of that point. So A will get grabbed, but this is all Peps right now, and that's really bad news
Nice.
for Alcatia, a composition that needs space
For real.
to be
For
able
real.
to work with. Tilt and Kaya need to be able to find these engagement spaces to jump onto Team Peps' backline, but by losing that fight now, they've got to walk out of spawn all over again. Builds off of the torch onto the Winter Soldier to try and bionic hook
Winter
pressure some
Soldier.
of these flyers. But Alcacia's win condition
Whoa,
is
I'm
the
seeing so much Mantis being played. I mean, Mantis does make sense. Triple supporting compositions for the extra damage. Mantis plus Ultron is pretty good.
Team Peps to make in that moment, to give up the point, but to just keep some consistent contest happening to stop
Is he in
Alcacia
lead, man?
from snowballing really up to this choke. So much more time has been bought in this place, and Tilt with the Dance of the Butterflies looking to see if they can find an in. So far Team Peps have been very good at spotting them out, just throwing in some of the damage. Even their leaf, just knowing exactly where Tilt was going to try and jump in.
Where are the ultimates? 95. Oh. Don't you hate it when you're playing hero shooters and then you die at 90% ultimate charge? It's one of the worst feelings ever. You just feel like your heart just sinks. You go like, oh.
Coordination coming in from Alcacia as well. Kaya on the Venom, just making sure that everyone gets tethered up and held in the Dance of the Butterflies so that no one can tag out.
So annoying.
To not eat one of the damages coming in from those slashes. And now with Alcacia finally finding the momentum that they're looking for, they can begin this fight already set up.
Why is Venom jiggling so much? Meanwhile, low-key shift.
Wanting to be able to utilize this feast of the
Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Delayed ultimates.
Venom has been able to stop Peps as well.
Bro, the threat of Kaya diving.
The lone strain to try and anchor that position. There goes the Venom Soul Resurgence. Going to be invested, but it's beaten back by the
I think Beetle's gonna ult. Oh, he got cancelled. Who cancelled it? I think Mantis. But they don't have no Mantis. Wait, who cancelled the ultimate at 50? The hook or the stun? Would you play 30 next season? Rivals? Maybe, if I get a team.
Ultimates currently, and it's trading picks now as Kaya doing well to keep fighting, finds himself too, and he's able to get out pretty much scot-free. Leaf on a sliver, 8 HP, he's panicking, he wants some help, and unfortunately the help is on the point. It also needs a little bit more assistance.
This game is just overtime, non-stop.
So much value over on his silo.
The junk mechanics paid off. Bro, you have to be a genius to roll with Junkrat, okay? You have to have a PhD in mathematics. It's kind of like mandatory.
He's starting to run away with it. It's gonna be harder though for Okatsu.
No schmungus maxing. Bro, they have other players, chat. I can't hop in and go like, hey everybody, can you please remove the other players so that I can play? Because I haven't played for like 2 months with you guys because I was busy with AGL stuff. Thank you. I don't want to do that. I told Nicholas at the beginning that, bro, if you need like +1 and stuff, just let me know. But I think they're gonna have the same players stage 2. I will still be down to play with them, you know what I mean? But I don't understand, you know, like the skim with others and stuff, so this Leon Giggsy goated too. I guess like they don't need me, I'm probably just gonna, I don't know, make a random team. We'll see. But if they need me, I love playing with them, of course.
But they actually give this a lot of respect. They give up this space to work with. Having an invisible boundary of their own can maybe push up and take past where the payload is for a little bit more.
Put Olaf on Vanguard. Oh, it could work. Captain America, Olaf, and he'd go like a shamble. He has the shout in him, you know. He can shout. He can shout a symbol pretty clearly. I'm impressed by how much human vape I've been seeing. Boger in the front line. Olaf in the front line, yes. Olaf versus Boger in the front line. I was thinking how the 1v1 would go. Is the same team name used in competition in Overwatch? What do you mean? What do you mean, Igani? Olaf taking all that space. Bro, how the hell are they pushing it all the way? This doesn't make any sense in overtime. Schmungus name. Play with Boger with Team Schmungus in OWCS last year, I think. But right now I'm playing with SR Peak Check. There's no Schmungus in Overwatch. But SRPC. Olaf Corp. The Olaf Corp. They're starting like crazy. I don't know, bro, what's up with rivals. Like, you have such a good first hold, and then second and third point you get a goal. You don't win a single game. You don't win a single fight. I think we might be going to map 3.
Find themselves a little bit too separated from Hardest on that Ultron. He was taken down immediately. As Alcatsia, that last fight, that true fight before the stagger picks come through from the side of Peps, they knew that win condition. Kaya with the Feast of the Abyss, he doesn't find the picks, but what he does do is get the
both teams confirming hero selections.
So that Helis' crack and impact is the thing that really pushes the payload home.
Yeah, support. Like strategist ultimates, I think, from Lindstrom and Maluki have been really well rotated. The Team Peps,
I think it's just solid Ghost. I think it's a second in S-Pick. I think he's a hero that he can go wrong on. Similar to how Punisher is. Punisher brings clear win conditions, very easy to do the macro with Punisher, while Human Torch clearly brings damage. Kind of like how you pick Cloak and Dagger. You clearly survive and clearly heal. Is it better to go invest and get boops and shields and stuff? Maybe. Is it better to go with other heroes instead of Human Vape? Sure, but you will have huge damage numbers, and sometimes that forces a lot. Boobs? What do you mean boobs? Boobs? Huh?
The Flyers were finding their value, but the second that we went into B and C, until it really was just unleashed.
Beetle just doesn't care.
Lost control of that situation. Like you said, Maluki and Lindstrom as well.
Got
Have been
boobs. Big huge boobs.
Because of their invis women.
TP into them, right? What is this macro? Just TP into them to force them from my gun. It got exploded. Sheesh.
As teleport immediately takes Lindstrom out of the fight.
You know, one of your main strategists as well means that this hold from Alcatsia is going to be.
Laggy got picked though. Tilt finds 2. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. Just solid picks. Yeah, Tilt doesn't live up to bro's name. He didn't get tilted because Luna died first. Okay, I think now he tilted. I didn't even see where Leaf came from.
Diminished slightly. As Leaf above that high ground position is able to just keep spamming these players down. Invis boundary has to be forced on the side of Alcatia just to have the confidence and the
Venn diagram happening on point. I'm sorry, I'm trying to track what the hell is happening.
Recontest situation, but that's exactly what Leaf wants. He's building up to that first supernova. If Peps even need it to be able to take control of the situation.
Name of your Overwatch team, what are you playing in that championship? Still Schmungus last year, and this year SR Peak Check. But it's not OWCS, it's like second league, Face It Masters would be the equivalent of it. Whoa. The strange explosion. The RP is on controller. I'm seeing a lot of really good controller players in Rivals. Especially with how right now the game is getting optimized from what I've seen. Like the game moves way smoother. I feel like aiming was coming way lower in demands. Understanding the macro of the game was way more important than ability rotations and stuff. So playing on controller not a big of a disadvantage. But right now the game moves smoother, so I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be entering a sick aiming phase, in which aimers are gonna matter a lot. Way more than big juicy AoE. Dodge. Got cooked.
This feels very like Beetle in just like, yes sir, I've got you sir. He's even got the shield that's coming from the Magneto to really like pocket how much value he can have in this place. But whilst the focus has gone into hardest, the supernova up on the sky might be able to, it certainly does, with the connection of DRP,
Picks are happening.
Of Maluki. There was a real problem for Team Peps when it came to dealing with Alcacia's snowball in effect, and over on this point, it's looking like they're able to match it in a similar vein. Tilt trying to see if he can dive into the back line, but it's the front line actually that's the one that's causing the most issues.
Okay, they're gonna get out together.
Struggling to deal with it.
Guy out of TP. Oh, actually, no TP. He's gonna walk up.
He's gonna have the VRB station as well as the Seer. Damage amplifier coming on through for the side of.
Bro, just a Bastion setting up on top with shields.
Breaking the B defense. This Kaya does have that Eye of Agamotto. Has to be careful though of Larry with the force physics. Punisher hardest on the turret. Just
break the shield.
From the fight with that damage has been able to build up the final judgment into the invis boundary.
Second ult.
As one Eye of Agamotto was traded for a force physics, but it's not enough. Force physics may still.
It's big, but ain't gonna be enough.
Punisher team up. And that comes on through immediately. Alcatia try and answer back with an eye of their own, but it might as well be a speck of dust. Hardest blinks, and it's removed. And Final Judgment finds the value it was looking for.
This is gonna be this one-sided, ain't no way.
Good amount of time. Alcatia are gonna be happy that they finished off this map, but with 0 seconds on the.
Healers go Storm.
Just get an extra little bit.
Isn't Bro gonna get cooked if he's gonna press Q? Punisher gets ultimate way too fast. Yeah, he farms it really fast.
Can stop things from progressing. However,
I'm pretty sure we're gonna be seeing Punisher nerfs. At least with the ult charge.
Might be nice, but the Meteor M might be just the counter that they need exactly. Aura Stealer switching over onto the Rocket Raccoon. Does have the arm amplifier to work with, and there's the Eternal Bond ready to start this fight. There's the Meteor M.
Nice block.
But it's blocked yet again.
Final Judgment comes out. Healers having swapped over to that Storm is going to aid 12% damage boost. Team Peps in high retreat,
gets a pick too.
but it's not enough. Alcatia
Wanna guess 5v6? Maybe Leafy's gonna cheese max? Nah, fully good, bro.
Thanks to the BRB. The Magneto brought back immediately. The same cannot be said though.
Nice pick. Oh, the Vic pushed up too much.
Huge pick. Lindstrom gets taken down and immediately.
Ooh, Storm ult. They know they don't have Punisher ult. He ulted, but he's getting out. Going back in. Mod check.
Very weird.
Did he want to get the Punisher ultimate out? Was that the purpose of it?
He's able to get a pick. He goes down.
So I'm into some intense Rakan Cocoon gameplay. We can win this. Walk.
wants to really put up the ante. Him and Leaf are finding all of the picks, something that they were struggling with on the defense. They're doing
Oh, it only lands on Leaf though. And Beetle gonna squash him with ultimate. Gonna push up, jump. Ult guy around the corner. The RP's taking so much space, bro. Yo, where's Beetle?
The final judgment available for Tilt though could be a nice counter.
Hide the ultimate here. Over there, over there, over there. Oh, he used the TP in spawn. Now I understand. Hide the ultimate. Raccoon. Let's do it. Around the corner. Not now, though. Around the corner. Right over here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Or throw it on high ground even. Because the range is pretty big. Oh, they're playing too slow, though. Why are they waiting so much? They're giving them a lot of chance. They have to explode. They have to go. Yes. Good shift from Lindstorm. Very nice. Punisher has his ultimate bound key to W. Wait, seriously? I'm probably playing on he's playing on a Zerti keyboard because he's from France. That's why it seems like it's like that. But still, Q would be the equivalent of A. Null pointer. France, you have a Zerti keyboard rather than QWERTY, if I'm not mistaken. Zerti rather than QWERTY with the setup, so maybe that's why that happens. But still, doesn't make sense. Probably playing on SWXC, which is the equivalent of SZXC on your keyboard. That's where W would be. I don't know, probably different setups. Yeah, I mean, Emong has weird key bindings too with the fact that he played a lot of CS and he's playing with arrow keys, you know, so whatever works.
Maybe we're just expecting that synergy to come through because it's almost like an over-dedication in some fights, but when you're at the end of the map for Peps, it's fine to throw whatever you have available at it.
I mean, DRP just getting Magneto through the advanced pick and bans is insane. There's a reason why so often he's the insta-ban for both teams at the same time. The damage that
ZQ is the...
especially given the fact that he got buffed this patch, when now you get your right place,
yeah, I think so. ZQ is the... And W would be log left. Where your Z is. Imagine that, Bitsu. Oh, I like what Beetle is doing. He has absolutely no fear, bro. Is he gonna cheese max again? Ain't no way. Oh, come on, I want to see. Ah, cheeky. Nah, the second time, buddy. Ain't gonna happen a second time.
For Team Peps, 40 seconds thereabouts to hold on. It really might just come down to progression on the point itself as opposed to the payload moving, but from what we saw from OGC earlier, we could see a bit of a traversal of the map yet again. If I'll continue
huge explosion.
Going, and that Maelstrom pick over onto DRP is the perfect start. The be right back in a bunker position, gonna suit.
I like the team comms though.
The last time that he was brought back prematurely by the Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, Team Peps
Rocket Raccoon on defense here goes hard. So hard to like wait, I guess. You landed shots anyway. A lot of damage. Ultimate will be available pretty fast. Ooh, how fast was that ultimate, bro? Luna ultimate after the invis. Melt Storm! Oh, Alcatia wins this. Yeah, Hardest invested all 30 thinking that they're gonna win the fight before we're gonna be having the Storm ultimate up. Sometimes you gotta take these gambles. I had a bug where separate key bindings wouldn't completely overlap and you'd still use your gold when you strafe left. Did you throw your PC out the window or just the keyboard?
At the very least, try to match exactly what Alcatia are about to do here. And this point can get out of hand if Team Peps don't take this fight well, and with a final judgment...
It was a Marvel Rivals bug, bro. Did you refund the game that you haven't paid for? Did you uninstall it? What if it wasn't a bug? What if it was just hard work failure from your side? And Marvel Rivals made it seem like it's a bug.
Team Peps swapped Leaf over to the Storm, so both have access to the same 12% damage boost coming on for the Goddess.
Oh, the boop dag! So good. Had to change every character separately. Okay, maybe you just got hacked and somebody told you by changing just one key binding. Maybe just overlapped. A hacker accessed your account and just did that on purpose. Omega Hurricane. Winnable but hugged. But in a good position though. Pettiest hacker ever. Somebody should what if a hacker is gonna do that? The petty hacker. They access your Steam account and change your key bindings in every single game. But just one of them. They make it seem that if you press S, you also press crouch. You don't realize it. Or you press your ultimate, but you do it with a 5-second delay after you press it.
We can very realistically find.
Oh, we have a Team Peps fan here.
Peps, like you said, let anything get out of hand in terms of ultimate economy.
Thank you again, B-Trix, by the way, for considering me. Option past 12 months, welcome back to the guards.
The poke fight goes
Thank you.
So that both teams match ultimate economy, as opposed to being one-sided to the defense, and all of a sudden Peps are on the back foot for a minute where they have to take fight after fight dry without burning an ultimate. They just have to bank up. It can really quickly spiral in and out of control. That's even why we saw Peps on their defense go for the rocket to make sure that if such an early pick did come through onto the defense, they didn't just have to.
Sorry, my mustache was itching. Yeah, no, I think that the armor packs do stack, as Castilian said.
Take as much as they can from the armors and the extra tidbits and trinkets, I suppose, that you would get from the Penny Parker rocket combo. And just a potential, looking to be a portal play.
The TP in spawn, portal play over there. They're shielding everything. Cancel the TP because they wanted TP2 to spam them out. Let's see.
It's going to disrupt Team Peps and break a couple of those bigger cooldowns, but Tilt has gone down early.
Some bunny hopping there right after.
Still in spawn, which meant that he was receiving the healing and could fire through the teleport location that Kaya provided, so that Tilt was taken down. And Alcatia don't have a rocket. They're down the Punisher for this fight. The floodgates have opened. Peps understand there's blood in the water.
Good third position, Doug.
They want to be able to take this space.
The ultimate charge from Hardest, bro. He's feeling it. Dude, what is this? He has his ultimate already. He's just gonna pop it. He knows he's faster at it. They gotta give up the point. They have to walk in and give up the point. Oh, Invis ult. Oh, gets a pick. Second pick. Goddamn, Hardest just ultimate carrying this.
And considering he wasn't on Punisher at the start of this one, you probably sat there thinking of your Team Peps like, please just play Punisher all of the time, every time, please. Because now things are moving with a good amount of time on the board still, Moxie.
What the hell is that rollout? My goodness.
Not elegantly accept that the fight had run away from them. They invested in this boundary in that one.
Okay, we're entering one fight, Tuggy. Big problem that they have is that they have no one to burst healers in this. Meow! 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 Meow. Wow.
Unfortunately for Alcatia, all this time they don't take a fight. That payload is
Wow. Wow.
Just over 30 seconds for Team Peps to make this a 2-0 and make
hard-earned points.
Alcatia want to shut this down, bring us to a match 3.
Ooh. Just to get some ultimates out from Helis. This can still be anybody's fight. Don't tell me it's gonna be a C9. There's no way. No, they didn't good. The damage boost. C9. They have 3 seconds. Can they even tap it? They tap it. Hard is fine still though. 5v5 Laggy's 5% off, 1% off. Laggy with an ultimate. He's stunned. Oh my goodness. Healers dies. Hardest is gonna carry this, and they have ult on point too. Oh, I think they have it. He's setting up the Bastion target, spamming them out. Beetle has to play behind the point. Wait for Gakun ultimate. Just chill max behind the point. Wait for the Gakun ult. Wait for the Gakun ult. The RP don't slam until the ultimate comes in. He's winning. Oh, comes back with a Wolverine. Oh, Castilla, come on, he's stunned. Drop it. Yes. And they win this. It looks so good for Alcatia, though. Wait a second. Healers? Nah, bro. No way. Very nice. What a game, bro. What a game. What a day for today. What a day for today. I'm good with words. Big round of applause. Good games. Good games. They made it to the playoffs. Very good, very good.
Alcatia eliminated from stage 1, and you've got a feel for them because not
Stage
only
1
was their
eliminated.
Series just incredibly close. This whole series was on a knife's edge. The full domination mode being played out, 99% versus
Anybody knows when the
99%
NA games begin?
And here, the overtime push for a second go around Symbiotic Showdown. Good times put up, but still not good enough as Team Peps really getting a feel of the
Probably in 2 hours or something like that. MVP with Invis. That's hard.
Draft pick phase is going. It makes you very excited and honestly ponder how far they can go in this tournament because a 4th place finish in their group and like top 8 finish over in playoffs.
Laggy has the most damage as support.
Underselling them a little bit because they looked exceptional.
From other supports. Bro, Laggy W is the goat, I'm just saying. 1.5, 2 hours? Okay, I see. Okay, we might be playing some ranked and trying to climb because we dropped from 1 above all to Celestial 2 smiley face in a day or two. So, I'll do the classic, put on some nice funk, look in the Voltron, Loki, and try to carry and the Adam 2 smiley face.
Quickly Hardest bulbs that final judgment. They could not risk overtime fight going long enough that he would bold another.
Yeah, I think Laggy is the Jeff player. I think so. I haven't met another Laggy, so.
There was a window of opportunity for Alcatia. The door was
And he played Jeff first time, and he always hovers over Jeff. It has to be the Laggy W.
Hinged on Invis boundary being built up. Maluki was 72%.
The guys are going super well. Very nice, very nice. Gotta farm them too. Can you farm them in Stadium, Grove Spies?
Heavy focus from the side of Team Paps so that the Invis woman wasn't able to build the boundary that would have allowed Alcatia to stabilize because their respawns being so close to their respawn in terms of where that payload was would immediately have
This comp looks like
okay.
Absolute sag. Just comp. Okay, let me just put the image. Actually, let me just copy paste this from over here. Perfect. Perfection. Did I put you on screen? Nah. Here, let me copy this too. Awesome. Close chat. Looks very scuffed, but excuse me, scuffed is good. What a first time message. What a first time message. Well, nobody told me that this is not centered. I'm tilted. Oh, they fixed the old tapping so it doesn't lag. It just looks at 30 FPS when you do it. Interesting. No, in caps lock. Bonka W. King Mars with the first message ever. This stream is without jokes. It's a no joke stream. We're super serious all the time. That's literally it. We're just super serious all the time, bro. Why am I waiting in Celestial 2? What the fuck? The Angry Jeff is the best one. Future Foundation. Have I equipped all the skills? I think I have. Go and do match.
You're on your own this time, so choose
Yeah,
wisely.
nothing new there, buddy.
I am beyond.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
We started this. Well, I'm kind of impressed that the microphone stand is still kind of nice. Okay, chat. Alok and Ultron. GG Team Peps. Yeah, let's get a dub.
think you want to be today?
Ult gun equals S MVP. That's exactly why I'm looking at, bro. Easy MVPs, and I got Lord Ult Gun. Lord Ult Gun gameplay coming through.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Lord Ult Gun gameplay coming through. Do we have any other songs that we can add? Nah, shit. Let's go. Go up, started giant chat is banning the Emma. Bro, I want to do the complicated pick ban system. What the hell is this? Okay. If I get a chance to play CND, I'll play CND a bit more too, by the way. Although I don't think it's gonna happen. What scope does everyone have right now? Bro, this is the one. I hope I'm putting it in the right direction. What about the win-loss ban? Like, oh, I'll set it up after, bro. Thank you for reminding me. What the hell is this?
All the difference.
I think it's with Overwatch though, but I can change it. TL2, CND first. Nah, bro, I wanna get some Ultron game in. Ultron games in. Guard check, 11 PM guard check, and guarding guys this try guarding at this tower. Lord Ultron, let's fucking go. My invis will get cooked. I might go CND later, but let's test out the Ultron chat. Tournament over for the day for EMEA, yes, and it's gonna be later.
Round one, go! We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And it's gonna be later. Feels bad, man. Hey, why is that?
It's rituals, Namor. As you are well aware.
Let's go.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay.
3.
It's 11 PM. I finally closed the AC.
An extra force field.
Is that a Widow? I almost got cooked by a Widow. Got one. Definitely not who I wanted to get though. Bro's getting cooked. What do you mean to do, buddy? One. What can I do to Tiny Bruce? Hey yo, bro, got a Lord Icon. Yeah, exactly. We finally got it, bro. It was an uphill battle, but we got it. Whoa. What are we fighting inside here is my big question. Boy, I'm getting cooked. Boy, gotta get out. Got one. Nice, you got two. I'm not ulting this, bro. Thank you. We'll check. I'm the first one that has it. I want to play the time chat. I want to play the time chatting. Nubins, hey, what's up? There we go to the video. Hi, Box for Best Gears. Welcome back to the guards. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ace Ventura. Now I want to watch the movies. Now I just want to watch the movies, bro. Look what he did to me. Okay, buddy. Oh, they're all 1 HP, buddy. You think I'm running away? Okay, I am. Okay, good ultimate is gonna get ulted by Invis. I'll ult second. Might actually just annoy them over here. Good might ult me. Somebody behind this. Nice. Boy, I'm buying so much time with this. Good ult. I know he wants to ult me. Do I ult this? I think I want to make it easy. And I'll wall and ult first. Make it easy on the invis. They get there good. Nice. Final Frenzy. Team I passed there 6 months. Welcome back to the guards. Otherwise, gonna make it complicated, and me and Invis might stack calls. This way, Invis just holds the good ult. Keeping it nice and simple. I still haven't had enough. Nice. What's it on? No! What? I hate when that happens! When nobody said anything! Stop laughing, you didn't see it either! Didn't see anything either. I can't get to you, buddy. And Viz, I don't know who. Okay, I got too close there. My bad, bro. I forgot you can melee, not only aim. My bad. I forgot you can do that with a sniper. I don't know what it was. We just go together. Can I break a part of the map that I can get there fast? And I can't. Just hold them over there. Replay check. Bro, it has to be done. I think his ult is ready. I don't want to ult with Moon's ult. Oh, it's a big fish. Get him. No! Yeah, it's been a really hot day, Nubins, today. It's been a really hot day today. She was salty. Bro, put the wall here. I swear it moved. Mate, bro, it's about the mental hope that I'm giving them. Okay, that's why I'm going in melee against 2 times in a row. It's about them thinking that it is winnable. Actually breaking their spirit for the next couple of games. Do you hear me? That's what it's about. I still wanted to ult that ultimate, but I'm kind of lazy doing it. Last couple of seconds. Because I wanted to solo ult Widow, that is why. There you go, revenge, bro, revenge. What the hell are they? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's been really hot here in Ubins as well. Bro, they have a DC. I don't understand. What is happening? Are they playing in 5? What is this game? What is this game? What am I doing here? I'm still ulti on maxing though. He didn't DC, right? He's just AFK or something. Okay, Chad, what if I just shove my ass over here in the back of the check and just keep on ulti on maxing? What do you think? Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just do it, Chad. It has to be done. We started to calm the guys not coming to stadium. Yeah, kind of sad too. You would think that they do come to Extra Stadium too in Overwatch, Martin, because it does make sense to incentivize you to play a new game mode, you know?
Get ready.
Your undersea kingdom would benefit greatly
We're just jamming.
technology. This body is forged from Mysterium alloy. Neither rust nor pressure.
Let's try to win this game fast and go next one, chat.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
1. That's a Hawkeye. Easy dub. Well, that was pretty fast. That was pretty fast.
Another epic victory.
Let's go next. Interesting game. Yeah, he left. I don't know what happened. I don't know when he left. MVP my goat. Bro, I just exist maxed. Yeah, I got Spice. Give it a heads up. I think I should work for Stadium too, though. Does it work in 6v6 rank, though, is my question? Better go Void. Nah, internet issues happen, bro. I don't think they rage quit. I think the internet just went pee-pee poof.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
Don't tell me they're having a party. I think it does work for 6v6. Yeah, because I want to get it in ML7, but I still want to keep it in Champion, and I'm not waiting long for games I'm not risking either. Let's go, publisher. I like that when you ult tab, it blocks you in 30 FPS. Bro, I don't know what heroes I want to ban. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, ban. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can test 6v6 for me and try it out? Thank you, Gov Spies. I don't know. I play against anybody. Any hero. Thank you, Final Frenzy, for doing the past 3 years. Welcome back to the guys. Thank you to Benz also again for considering me your prime option for the past 36 months too. Thank you so much. I don't like this song. Let me swap. By the way, chat, if you enjoy the content, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow chat in chatters. Let's go. Ultimate maxing. Good. Work. Let's go, the Lord Ultron Gaming. If I feel like I'm gonna get cooked, I'm just gonna go Cloak and Dagger, chat. How do you manage to enjoy Rival still? You legit lost your enjoyment? Well, Ultron feels different in strategists and stuff. And also I started like playing more strategists that I like the kit of rather than just sit in the back and heal bot. So this is why you see me play a lot of Ultron, a lot of Adam, a lot of Loki, although Loki's becoming slowly but surely heal botting too because of ultimate charge. So that's about it. Oh yes, the meta. Gotta chill here. kind of want to fire my ultimate only. Oh, getting cooked. No, I gotta guess though. Nice pick. Oh. Ooh. We have 3 supports, they got 2. Okay. I'll still keep ult on. Kinda wanna shoot invis. No, we got cooked. Oh. Got him, ball. I'm out of here. I gotta look in, chat. No way. I said I gotta look in and now I'm getting cooked. I got a shield. Hey, I got ultimates out, okay? Hey, it's working, chat. It's working, it's working. Temples, tempo stuff. Everything good, our view. Ain't no way I'm even gonna land the shots on him, bro. Oh, almost got this. I'm thinking. It's hard to land the shots into the Magneto there in the back. The ult kind of with an invis in the sky, with a human vape, kind of good. I think I'm gonna go Cloak and Dagger. I think this is the moment I go Cloak and Dagger and we just play to live. I want to do this. I am not kidding. I want to do this. Fuck it, the Punisher. Let's do the strategy that we've seen in the WCS chat. Oh, WCS, I'm cooked. And the other one, Marvel Rivals Ignite. Let me just look in the invis action at CND. Yeah, pull them in. Pull them down in the sky. I just first saw the ultimates, but if you think about it, it might actually be the angle. They can't get out. Yeah, we just need massive amounts of sustain against their comp.
Behold the god of thunder!
Nice. Guy in the ult gun. I think to make the situation nice and easy, I might ult first. If you don't have a Kun ult. No, me first, make it nice and simple. Bro got cooked, he's gonna get a guy stone. Now we have Luna ult. What a big, juicy ultimate. Nice patience from the Luna. They got it good. I might actually go CND to escape that. Oh, look at the thing comp. 4 tanks! Oh, wow. CND to Discord them. Top the Punisher. 3 tanks. Same thing. Get away, buddy. Nice ult. The problem that I have is I have to hold the Punisher gold. I shield him, I don't have shield. Nice ult. No, I just got all the Punisher gold. I don't have any time to swap, buddy. Just gonna stagger him until another dimension is gonna start. Nah, I just gotta hold the Punisher ult and then we'll be fine.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I got scared. Chat, how big are my balls? Anybody knows the size? Nice job, teammates. We got a human vape. Yes, guys. How close are we to Luna? 86, 92 to Cocoon. Kinda wanna pull him in. I really don't wanna give up the corner. How do we make this easy? I ult first? Cocoon should ult first. Just started unbogging. Tornado, Monkata, will you be safe? And the guys are going so well. I don't wanna give up the corner, bro.
Extermination!
Nice, that's the first ult. Last fight, 40 seconds. I'm waiting. Come here, teammates. And now we have Luna ult, and we push with it, and we should have it. Ooh la la, delicious. Bro, playing Ultron when you don't have an invis in your team is fucking painful. Nice. Let's go. Stay safe, Rob Spies. Yeah, you'll gain after, don't worry. Get to shelter.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I start with Ultron and then I'm gonna go somebody else if this ain't working. If they go with human vape and Ultron, I can't play Ultron with an invis. I have to just go massive amounts of AU healing and then just pocket a Punisher. Drive's not working, 6v6. Thank you for the confirmation there, Rob Spies. Thank you. Okay, I'll just play DPS then. I'll just lock in the DPS then.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest fighter hero in any reality.
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
No magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
I saw that they're doing this, so I want to do it too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come get that legal.
Human Torch invis. I can't do this. I'm gonna go invis.
Even when the multiverse is invisible, still first.
Let's pull them down. Oh, I think I yoinked him from the Wolverine. My bad, bro. I just saw you too late. I realized too late what he wanted to do. Oh, but I made up with that pull. That is a massive pull. Team, I think we should have Punisher in front of us. Ult check. Cocoon ult first. 5v3. Good job, team. Let's keep going on. Tank maxing. Nah. You gotta bait it. You gotta bait it. No, strange TP.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The hell? What did I agree to Saganda? What is this? I don't know, bro.
No worries, I've got your back.
What did they have to go B? No, I think they're fine. Nope, you're not gonna get out in Viz. Hey Beyond, what's up?
I am ready to put on a show. Clear the way.
Get away.
Contact field. I suck. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Surely you needed some help. I'm worried.
Can somebody explain to me what is happening in this game?
Behold the god of thunder!
I like the ults.
I got you covered.
What do I ult? It's like a Punisher ult, I think.
That big magic tree seems worth a visit.
What if it just wig down and then I pull him in? Like this. I just wanted to participate in this. Get away from Hygon, buddy. Nice.
Judge!
Final score 3-2.
Okay.
2.
Let's go next one. GG's, GG's. Swap this. $20 points is 20 points, chat. Go next one, next one, next one, next one. Come on. Hope you're having a wonderful Dropping Thursday, by the way, chat. Whatever gank is in no time, eternity, yeah, and one above all, and then eternity. I think one above all is 200 points at least. Oh, actually ain't that. I didn't climb that much. But end of season doesn't start. Well, Celestial 1, yeah, first Celestial 1, and then eternity, and then climb to one above all, and stuff like that, so. Yes, I knew that, just testing you. Did Castilian pass the test? If not, I'm gonna throw the fish at Castilian. It's not alive. I mean, it might be. What the fish? Whoa. Whoa. This is the final part of the Battle Pass to get. When does it end? 21 days. Bro, next season in 21 days. You have a fish now? Yeah, Olaf has a fish. 21 days, so not 26, not 3rd, on the 10th. I'm just Ultron maxing, chat. Just Ultron maxing this. Let's go. Lord Ultron.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Come on. Hey, then what's up? How's everybody doing? Oh, we're just chill maxing, you know? Just chill maxing here. We watched the entire day of EMEA Marvel Rivals. And now we're just doing some ranked ourselves. Because we have stuff for earlier. When we played rivals, dying from the heat, it is really fucking hot. You know what? I actually closed the EC. Why the hell did I even do this? Forgot, Doug.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yeah, I know, Jeff. I'm playing Loki. I think Loki works. Goes Jeff. I want to play some Cloak and Dagger, chat. I feel inspired. I feel inspired. You gotta chill on this high ground, I guess. I'm just betting the Jeff. Ah! I do like this particular map. I love it. It has a very clean design.
3, 2, 1.
I like maps with clean design, not a lot of decorations, you know, a lot of debris that can just go wrong. Can just mess you up. Oh, the thing is edge. Bro's getting cooked if he keeps on doing that. I think he has to start from the thing. Cloak and Dagger has like such a good matchup against the thing. Shifts in, very easy to like throw the Discord shield in front. No, I'm still gonna keep that. I have my ultimate. I want to play the time. Although I really want to ult and flex with the fact I got my ultimate fast, I'm gonna play the time. I only have one defensive ult for Storm. Or whatever they want to go. Where's the thing? Gotta survive Max.
Us against the world.
Can just live in this. Oh, the Discord orb too. Oh la la! Cloak and Dagger might be meta. Oh, I took the P, bro! I took the P! I took it after I died. I dodged one ultimate, I can't dodge the second one. Keeps on doing that, just gonna go to Discord, worry about him. Gets this, gotta go in again, you gotta be kidding me. Jeff combo. Gotta get ready to protect them. I'm gonna throw the E at where they're going. Very nice. One HP, bro. Okay, I'm out of here. Just a prank. I've been watching like a lot of games with the Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament, and Cloak and Daggers played a lot. That was so smart. Wow. That was so smart. Oh, so much damage. PV6. No, I can't get him out. Just get out, bro. No, leave Jeff alone. Leave my Jeff alone, my beloved. I've missed playing CND. He's faking that. I see the variation. Well, I landed some shots. Man's gonna hold this. I still gotta save my ultimate for the combo, otherwise it's gonna get cooked. Jeff died though, I might have to throw it in. Gotta play the corner. Well, I'm gonna stop the point. I know it's scuffed, but I wanna stop the point. Get one, we don't have the guess, maybe I get two. Get all of them. Stop the point. Very nice. I haven't heard the strange ult. The running shark ain't actually swimming shark. Oh yes. Bro, I really miss playing this hero. Angel from top. No, he's walking main actually. That's 45 seconds, right? Therm still has ult. The voices. Ain't gonna get me, buddy. Got a passive out. Time tool the storm, Jeff one. Now I have to save the shift for the strange ult. Strange, where's Strange? That's Wolf again. I have to do it, otherwise I gotta get cooked. It's fine though. It's fine. I hope so. Just one alive. Yes!
Much to prove. The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
Again, gonna keep on looking the CND.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
And see what we can come up with, chat. I feel inspired. I mean, right now in Marvel Rivals Ignite tournament, which is like the $3 million tournament that Rivals is doing, we see a lot of Cloak and Dagger being played for two reasons. Number one, a lot of Loki Luna being banned. They have like, I think 4 bans each team and 2 protects. And CND is getting protected in some games. And also the Discord thingy, the shield veil thingy. That Cloak has is just insane at melting and focusing the same target. So this is why we're seeing them being played a lot. Not to mention that Ultimate is still like a very good counter to a lot of things. So I'm still trying to like learn how to play Cloak and Dagger, but I'm misplaying them. So if you ever feel like Cloak and Dagger has been working recently, try to lock CND a bit more, and I think I'm gonna get some pretty nice results.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, let's go.
Let us show these so-called heroes.
You think they should change the grammar fire? No, I think it's fine.
We've done this dance so
I think it's fine.
It's exhausting.
I'm side-eyeing them. Even though it's auto-aim, you know, it's the only hero with auto-aim, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I can get my ultimate really fast before they get their storm ult. That's how much poke damage it's throwing. I'm getting in 1 or 2 seconds ugly. They have the combo, I got my ultimate too. I think I have my ultimate a little bit faster. I want to go with and force. I know it's ugly, but I'll be proactive with it. Yes. Oh, it's a big Discord too. I gotta get out now. Gotta stop being greedy. Very nice. Good job, good job, good job. Aw, Jeff's sitting on the point. Thank you, Jeff. Hey, maybe I can farm another ultimate. ML, good job, ML. Pat. I'll use the bubble.
Armed and dangerous.
Okay, bro is dead. Enemy team.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay.
2, 2, 1.
It is what it is. Big massive W. Play Cloak and Dagger. Get them dubs.
Another epic victory.
TL1. Go next one. Bro, how many more Chrono tokens do I need, brother? How many Chrono tokens do I need? We're having a wonderful dropping Thursday, by the way. Change chairs again. Drops are going on right now for Magik. Drops are going on for Magik, chat. You have all the skins in the game? No, I don't. I do not.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Kind of want to keep on playing CND here or Gold One.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I mean, I could become a wallet warrior and buy every skin of the game, but
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
thank you for the drops. Thank you for watching. Much love. Are you tempted? Nah. If I'd play other goals, maybe I would be tempted. If they had Deadpool, maybe I would be. Brother! Banana smack, of course. One more banana smack? Sure, I got you. Jeff ban or Storm ban.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, I missed. IC9 dead. Okay, I did it now. If my microphone stand collapses, just letting you know it's your fault. It can be your fault 100% if it just completely disappears. Why are you staring at me like that? Leave me alone. Why ban Ultron? I don't know, my bad, bro. I'm playing Ultron. The enemies do be stream sniping. They do know that we have an Ultron player. That's a big ass head. Think about this season as a strategist. I don't know, bro. I've been chill maxing with Ultron, so I've been enjoying it more than the previous ones. Bro, I think it's bugged. It should be once every minute. Okay, my head. The good is messing us up so much. Can only check out a YouTube stream or the subs. Or exactly when you use the shield. Very nice. I'm not firing my ultimate. I think good works. I think Cloak and Dagger works versus them, I think.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
No, I'm keeping this hero. Maybe Invis might be better, but no, I'm keeping this hero. Ash came out for the past 200 months, welcome back to the guards. Oh, hello to you too. Bro's getting cooked by the wolf again. What is this team fight position, bro? Don't question it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, CND. Can't keep you up. Okay, we stopped the Jeff. Almost got ultimate out. The basement ward. Nah, I'm still keeping this here going. Still have Wolverine, right? Yep. Bro, I press Q. Good luck with the game today. Yo, thank you, Volk. Much love, bro. Use Wolverine. They use Squirrel Girl. I think I'll play Luna soon. Oh wow, can you even actually get out of spawn?
Us against the world.
Valkyrie or Quinford, I guess. Somebody's gonna be dying. If they're gonna be dying, that is. Nice.
I didn't always love my powers.
And now I'm back on Luna duty.
Stop them in their tracks.
I think we can hold him here. Are you both on the same PC in the same room?
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Feeling fantastic.
Let's go. The rumors that I woke him up. I do not want to chat about that. Nice.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Hey, Sil. Where's Iron Man?
Be your best self.
What the hell do I even ult? Punisher ult? Okay, buddy.
We're finding our groove. I'm hurt. He stopped them in their tracks.
Stylord, they have Punisher gold. They stopped the Wolverine player. What? How do stop the Wolverine player, bro?
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoops! I can't believe the misclick worked! I can't believe it worked! I did it by mistake! Let's go! Thank you, Punisher! Brother, just please when I did. You're so smart. Yeah, I'm not denying that. That was all planned. That was all planned. Big problemo. They have started ult. Oh, we're getting close to it. Never mind. Problem solved, he said. Oi, team! We gotta walk up a bit. Sag. I don't know why I didn't push up. Bucky's gonna have ult. I'm not gonna get Luna ult. We have to get out of spawn. I have to go Rocket Kuna, guys. Whoa. I'm trying, buddy. Bucket a Bucky. What, really? Out of everybody, you pulled me? Oh shit, dude. Enver's still alive. Enver's! The hidden Kage of the team! The ult! Oh no. I think I should have gone earlier. Does he get against the spawn is my question. Bro, I threw this in.
This is real firepower.
What if we all just shoot the same target? I don't know which target it is, but if I throw the guest and spawn, do they get a guest? I have no idea. I gotta break the shield. Bro, I'm just gonna go at him to secure this. Split the damage. They ain't not gonna get cooked. Yeah, they do. Oh, I should always throw it there then. My bad. I thought I had to exit spawn. It shouldn't work like that. Me looking for a snack in the fridge at 3 a.m. Brother, it's not even midnight.
I will bring peace.
But that's literally my face too. I think I start with Cloak and Dagger and then we'll see. Where are you screaming? I am not screaming. It's okay, Beast. Don't worry. We got it, bro. We got it. The Louis Cois. Close enough. You turning on the light at 3 a.m. so you don't miss the toilet. What do you mean? Turning on the light at 3 a.m. Bro, don't you know exactly where the toilet is? Why do you have to aim? You've been peeing there probably thousands of times. Doesn't your dick just have like complete GPS of the location of the toilet? That was not a minor spelling mistake. That was a major spelling mistake. If you think about it, why do we always have to literally aim at the toilet? We pee there so many times.
3, 2, 1.
Who do you think you're gonna yoink, buddy? I have to go Luna. Guess they want a rotation. Very nice.
No worries, I've got your back.
I think I'll ult first. Get a Magneto ult out. I think it's gonna be pretty late. I think I want to throw one bubble there on top and then I'm gonna ult in. Yeah, but what if I don't want to? Bubble is there to help him with the ELs while I'm doing this in the back. The begin ult. Where is it? Woo! Absolutely textbook. Textbook, I said. Okay, now time to troll. Nah. Night Vision. Good afternoon. Thank you for considering the video. Option Fast, 53 months. Welcome back to the guards. Good afternoon, good night, good morning, good evening. Nice job, teammates. Very nice. Definitely going as planned. Thought that was Luna's stun. I see Iron Man has ult. I do the same thing. Okay, they kind of got a point. Got a point. I'm not a fan of this. Well, I'm gonna go after him. I'm gonna take the health back. Oh no! Woo! I think he buffed them too.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bucky ult, Bucky. Where's Bucky? Coming back from the spawn. The guy, yeah, Bucky's coming back from the spawn. Legendary. Oh, I should have just changed forms. My bad. We have no support. I think I should have not ulted. I wanted to get a bigger distraction for Iron Man, but I think he was fine there anyway. That was a bad ult from me. Blind him, noob. Bro, my bad. I got cooked. Cook? Noob? Guy check, the midnight guy check. Any guarding guys are trying guarding at this hour. I think it might be, guys. The voices. I think I gotta help Luna in the back. Heyo. All going according to plan. All going according to plan, chatting chatties. Nice. I'm trying to act as a distraction for the Iron Man. This is why I'm playing like this. That they look at me and not at him, you know, not check corners and stuff. That's the whole purpose behind this. You know, I kind of want to push it like on the corner.
By the eye of Agamotto! I am ready to put on a show!
Sag. I should have checked the blind timing. Used everything, but maybe it ult, I think. Maybe Luna, 60 seconds. Okay, it's gonna be hard, but I think we might have it in the bag. I'm gonna use my ultimate to force one ult out. So that Buggy has a few ult after. Nice.
Us against the world.
Get all of them, bro. Oh, come on, it's a big Discord. Should get melted with the Discord. Very nice. Oh, nice block. Just me on point. Bro. How? What the? I'm gonna go pee. Bro, we should have won this game. I'm gonna go pee. What? How did he win? How did he win, bro? I'm not angry. I'm furious. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee. Grab back a minute, then I'm gonna be queuing up. Finish this.
Years. I'm getting old.
I'm here, chat. Can you fucking win? Please, can we win? I need some chewing gum. I need to win, chat. I need to win more. I gotta get a dubs. Bubba John, do I past 2 years? Welcome back to the guards. Gimmer is back. I'm here. I'm here, bro. I think I should have stayed on point once. Hey, good news is, chat. Queues are super fast. In Celestial 2. I think I'm Celestial 1 actually now. Oh, Celestial 1. I'll go up to Celestial 2 soon. I forgot to change it. Happy win for you, GG's Beast. Jeez. Holy shit, so many MVPs, buddy. Can you queue up so I find a game, please? Stop banning Gultgon, smiley face. Nah, Sag. You got a dub and now you're just leaving. I see how it is. Playing Splitgate now. Classic. Didn't they mess up Splitgate 2? Get a magic go ups, Chad. Get a magic go ups. Wub, 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 wub. So close to finishing your drops, Klaus. Getting closer and closer. Bro, give me a game. W, I appreciate it, brother. I play so much Ultron this season. So much Ultron. Dude, why am I waiting 2 minutes for a game? 98% last drop. Well, chat, time to go. Arba on the shirt, please. Levi, ain't working like that, buddy. Then like first, and then we'll see. Thus, I accept the hot dog as then like clam your drops.
We are undefeatable!
What does clam drops mean? You give me a hot dog, nice.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Go just clap. What? I could really go for a hot dog. Mod, by the way. Hey, don't shit talk Levi, otherwise Levi's gonna find you and spank you. How is bro so tanky? Okay. Oh, you're gonna continue? Okay.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Speaking out of experience.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ultron.
Beyond my beautiful creator, I am beyond everyone.
Ultron.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
How did Levi get mod again? Hey! Stop asking questions, kitty cat, that you don't want the answer to. Levi has been one of the most wholesome chatting chatters ever. I'm not kidding. Levi, before Levi became so sus, he was the most wholesome, absolute sweetheart in YouTube chat. Every message was a story. I'm not kidding. A story of wholesomeness, everything just made you smile. And then he hops on Twitch, and then literally Levi goes like this. So he becomes a mod. I'm not kidding. I know you don't believe me. I know you don't believe me. But then he started, Twitch brought out the devil. Honestly. Like, Levi's messages were kind of like this. Hello, Mystic Streamer. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. I woke up this morning and it is a gorgeous day. It was something like that. And then hops on Twitch, sees some sassy emotes, and then all hell breaks loose. He was like, ah, that's unlucky that you lost that game. You know what? It happens, but you're the GOAT. It felt like he was a paid chatting chat. We had somebody in YouTube chat ask if he was a bot. I am not kidding. Is Levi YouTube a bot? Too wholesome with the messages, with everything. And then, bro, no, I'm real. And then he hopped on Twitch. He hopped on Twitch and literally all hell broke loose. They asked Levi if he's AI. So this is pre-recorded? Yes. He love bombed you. And then I was like, bro, you know, you can hop on Twitch too, you know, with the chatting chatters. And then hopped on Twitch, gave him modding and then the sassiness just increased. The sassiness just increased. Like, he was like, a whole new world was discovered. You know, Levi was like, this is watching streams and stuff. And then 70 view with a sassy mode. Well, that's not my fault. I mean, yeah, it's not your fault. YouTube should have 70v to know exactly what's up.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Exponential
3,
sassiness increased drastically.
1.
I did not corrupt them. No. That is all on Twitch. What the hell is that thing called?
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Show up the road.
That's better.
just want to do this early because somebody's gonna get pulled. Go got cooked. You think it might be good? Can I get him out? Yes, I can. Who do I have to ult? Luna in the back. Now to PL. Huge ult. I can play above it, bro. Lord ult on angle. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to use my team up to pocket Jeff in the ultimate. Oh, get him, Jeff. Work that. Nice. He might be good. I'm dead. I did not expect him to jump like that. Holy. So much burst damage. My bad, teammates. Saw the team up here. I just want to tickle them a bit. Nice. Nice job, teammates. I just want to start a team fight. Oh, 1 HP, very nice. Oh, where's 1 HP? C9. I love that with ultimate you can just fly above a lot of ultimates. On dog.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I didn't have the ultimate. Sag. It's okay, Jeff is carrying this. Okay, we're not carrying this. But ultimates have been going out. No, ultimates have been going out. Nah, dog. This is just for tickling. They're gonna start laughing, and they're gonna leave their guard down.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Boy. Oh, no ults. You're getting cooked. I think it is time that I swap. I think I maybe swap. I think we're fine, though, bro. I think I'm playing too fast. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
Very nice.
Maximum pulse.
I'm out of here, bro. Nah, I think Loki copy. think Loki copy.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice stun.
I am ready to put on
On his shoulder, Jeff. I think it's time I maybe go and wood for his right side. Teammates. First pushed up really deep. I can bring the shield. Maybe we get it on the corner.
Your powers are mine.
3 ultimates. 3 ultimates. I got cooked. Chat. I go Luna and we win. I go Luna and we win. Dodge. Do not cook anybody with that. Thought I'd be able to stun somebody. Oh, Jeff got cooked. Yeah, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Good news is we have all the time in the world.
By the eye of Agamotto. Maximum pulse.
Bad news is I'm not gonna get an ultimate. Daddy LM, stalling here. I'm currently installation 1, bro. Ooh, so much damage. Currently installation 1. This season has been a roller coaster with climbing and going down and ratings.
Time to switch things up, including
I have no idea we're getting gold so hard, but hey, I mean, last game we're doing super good and we lost the game, so I am not upset at this. I think we have it in the bag, but we just played enough at the beginning. The rest of my brain team is sharing a brain cell. Hey, Hive Mind. I really want to play Ultimate, but I don't think it works. Crazy stall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a kill on Salak too. It's just safer if we dodge. Just do this. You guys don't sleep, bug. Fine. I'll play the Luna. Not an issue. Not an issue. Hey, we got this in the bag.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I've never heard before. Rock on, spiders.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this on somebody. I got man on Human Vape. Human Vape can get out. Keep it on the Iron Man.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our enemies are near.
I suck.
Somebody told me this isn't birthday party again.
You need to stop that vehicle and
Nice job, teammates. Oh la la! Disgusting! Assassino cappuccino. The FVP, gotta save the right click and the shift for the dive. Ooh, I got cooked. I mean, I did my job. Well, there's no he aims that at the floor and we just lose. There's no way the hitbox is that big with aiming at the floor. I want to aim at the floor too. Can I do that? Awesome. What the hell do I ult now?
By the eye of
Dead. If Invis is alive, I really was thinking of doing that in, but I got cooked. I should have just done that. Swaps to Strange? No, that's not gonna swap to Strange. If Hulk ults, then we win. He didn't ult right. We have Strange come back. Bro, I'm ulting this. He's gonna TP. You gotta be kidding me. I got the Jagerman ult out. I got the Jagerman ult out. L. Bro, I wanted to buy time. Okay, so I wanted to buy time for Strange to TPN. That is the whole purpose of that. I got the Jagerman ult out. You know, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad.
powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Yay, we got help. Nice hold. Very nice. The team tried to surrender? Of course. One bad ultimate equals surrender. Don't you know? When it actually wasn't that bad. He has sort of potential. That BP is a menace. Nah, we just need to look at each other when he goes in, which is what we started doing. Gotta get my ultimate. Just react, bro, my bad. Use one. Not gonna lie, I think we might win this. What the hell, the building is just falling. I don't want to stall this. I'm gonna ult first. I don't want to give this up. I really don't want to give this up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice. Get it back on now.
Tremble before Ba!
I thought he jumped off the map. Gotta go get cooked. I think we'll be fine. I know exactly what to pick too. Time to stay alive forever. Cancel him.
Your powers by the eye of Agamotto!
It's fine, Bro gets rest.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum
Now we're gonna get cooked. I mean, one dodge, but that's where it stops. I almost get my ultimate. Almost, bro. Yeah, I got cooked. It's 1 minute though. Okay, he's gonna hide there. Oh wow, it's getting on the corner. As long as I get an ultimate when Hela ults or like when BP ults, and I think we'll have it in the bag, chat. I'm not doing the guys here. Maybe we're gonna get affected. The distance is really bad. Now, I gotta throw it left side. I don't think I have to throw it under. This has to be the worst position ever.
This is firepower!
Oh no, I got cooked.
Get some revenge.
No hero I pick is gonna matter.
Tremble before fast! By the eye of a...
Final score.
That if you quit, if you rage quit the game before the game is over, how many points do you lose? And go back to Celestial 2, smiley face. I don't even know if I do avoids. I mean, I haven't done a single avoid this game. I'm gonna do one avoid. I'm gonna do 2 avoids. I'm gonna do 3 avoids. Nobody has been removed from the avoid list. What? No. Yes. Same lose, but faster to end game. Seriously? Dodge. Hey chat, I got SVP, okay? That's all that matters. SVP mode. How many points do I have? Ooh, 64. Bro, I gotta climb back again. Let me change the song, the playlist. Then wave maxing. Let's go. Content creation, if I may. Bro, this is not the place where you gotta ask about content creation. Content has never been created here. Wrong channel, bro. And also, it's not May, it's June. Literally, it's not May, it's June, bro. Exclamation mark drops. Drops. Anybody knows what happens if you guide? Exclamation mark drops. How long will it be streaming? I got no idea. I might get cooked. Oh, we've been going at it for like 10 hours. I don't know. Can't believe how hard they go with BP on attack. Man, such a good fight too. First point defense. I'm Giskos. Thank you for considering me, yo. Option past 18 months. Welcome back to the guides. BP is really boring to play against with no comms. What comms do you want, bro, in the first place? You hear him just smash the ground before he's even gonna get to you, and then when he starts shooting at you, you just yell each other. That's all you gotta do. Miking and stuff. If you want to talk about miking, then the DPS has to take that without me even talking about it, bro.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
If I gotta tell the DPS to mark the BP, then no. We're gonna be fighting uphill battle. I don't even know what I go. I want to go ulti on. Although I might play Luna. Or CND. Not too much, I wouldn't mind checking out my career stats. Yo, Alucard, if that would have been your second message on the channel, I might have checked it out. But that being your first one, I'm sorry, boss. Do you not like the other Ultragon skin? I like it, but it's very hard to like. This one conceals you more in the sky. Viagon, man. Bro, I can't fucking play this hero. And then when I play this hero, it ain't working with the team comms that we're playing. Got your last drop, W. What the hell?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
I want to play CND a little bit more. I might go Luna in case we get. Oh, we have the team up. How can I not go Luna? How can I not go Luna? Because we have the team up. He doesn't look like an Xbox. Bro! Stop chatting about him like that. He can hear you. Okay, I think we win just based on hero select. Sus bans. Can you all please stop stream sniping? I want to play Ultron, please. Whenever I play this, I play 2 or 3 games, the heroes that I want, and then you'll fucking ban them. You're not gonna be climbing because you stream snipe Mystic Streamer. Climb legit. Thank you. Do you think some characters are neglected when it comes to balance? I feel like Gravels is doing like a clear rotation of which heroes are strong in the season and team comps and which heroes are weak. As long as everybody gets their spotlight, I'm okay with any team comp and stuff. I like having diverse metas and whatnot. Some heroes being good, some heroes being bad, you know? Hey, Pusnik. Smile, my friend. Life is good. Smiley face. Everything good, Pusnik. Okay, where's BP? What is bro doing there? Finally.
2, 1. You have to stop them from
What the hell do we even play from? Most fun on the go trap. Loki. It'd be passive aggressive as fuck. But witty about it. Yeah, I think if Loki would be, you'd go with Loki on a go trip, I think you'd laugh a lot. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get headshotted. Yeah, Jeff would be pretty fun too. He supports Adam Starlord. Okay, got it. Who was locked then? How many energy drinks do you think Adrian had? Got cooked. Even if I would have ulted, I would have gotten cooked. But
I'm ready. I've still got songs to sing.
Loki has the copy.
Bring on the chaos.
Okay, CND copy. I'll ult after. What if I come back from spawn and I just get cooked? Nice copy, that saved our guys. Oh, I'm stunned! I have to hold the Star-Lord. Hey, why would Adam go 5 miles per hour? Why would that even happen? I think Adam would just fly. Like he did in the movie. The voices? You know, that's not on me, that's on Loki. Thought I was just starting dancing. Good job. Oh, I got booped. Oh, almost fell off the map. Woo, I'm out of here.
Down to 30 seconds. I am ready to put on a show.
Is Loki flanking? Is the map trolling me? What? Why have the guys up? Like, that's gonna matter.
You're welcome.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna go Venom. I have no idea how to play this hero. I guess we'll find out. I got one. I got cooked. I'm gonna get my ultimate, but we're getting cooked. Oh, he's one. Nice. How is this so all over the place, bro? Chef, if I get dug, it's over. I swear, if I get dug, it's over.
Never miss.
Oh, C9! I did something!
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
I died 4 times in 4 minutes.
Side you're on.
Dad, can we not chat about our defense? Okay, I think that is that can't be done. I think that should not be done. Okay, I was testing my team to see how hard can they carry without me being there. That was all part of the plan. All part of a plan, chat. I can't believe how scuffed this entire defense was.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
It's absolutely incredibly scuffed.
30 seconds before you attack.
Favorite design ultimate and rivals. Luna Dance is pretty cool. I don't know. It's a good question.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
I think maybe Strange. Strange ultimate is very cool. AoE stun that has like a cast on like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Like Psylocke.
1.
Magik is also getting cool design. Worst ult.
Got it?
Hard to say now. I feel like Hawkeye's ultimate is lazy. Am I the only one that's getting that vibe? Where's BP? I didn't put that on BP. My bad. Like Hanzo's ultimate is very lazy. I feel like they were like, and what ultimate are we gonna give, bro? I have no idea. Looks, they kind of just wanted to design the hero really fast and that's it. Just said it's a day. Bro just shoots arrows faster, lol. And then jump. Magneto has a super cool mechanic. Yeah, Psylocke, the way the ultimate looks, yeah, it's badass, I agree. You find survival on low-key hard. I think I'm asked like clone, placement, general positioning. Bro, the more you climb, just put the illusions close to your tank, stay close together, and then just heal max. You're gonna be winning a lot. Oh, the 4th team, GG's for the game. Bro, I'm sorry for what I did on defense. I'm so sorry for making this game long. My bad. My bad, GG's. I just existed this game. Poor Loki. Bro broke his back. Bro literally broke his back. 98 wins. Ugh. Does anybody have a guide on how he can win more games, chat? Yeah, so I don't know what ultimate I really don't like. To a certain extent, I absolutely fucking hate playing against Iron Fist ultimate. Like I just mind my own business, then bro just goes like, you know what I mean? At least Wolverine goes like, whoa, and then he jumps and stuff. ASMR is you to death. Yeah, first he destroys your eardrums and then that happens. What support do you currently think is the worst? Good question. Mantis still. I think it's Mantis. You lost? No. I haven't lost a single game that I've won. And I won this one. What? You see me on Venom means that you think that I lost? Enjoy the drops, Tiagolini. Get to get these drops. There we go. Yeah, just change that.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I don't know, buddy. I personally want to play Ultron, buddy. Y'all stop fucking stream sniping and let me play Ultron. And now somebody else is gonna lock Ultron if Bro goes through. It's over. It's over.
Now.
That's kind of like I want to play Ana, and then Tiagolini's team just fucking bans Ana. I can't find Tiagolini in the backline, diving me on Tracer and farming my ass on Juno, and I die fucking 14 times. XD. Shit. I'm banning BP, bro. I don't want to play against BP. And I guarantee that this is a DPS that plays Ultron, that wanted to play Ultron. Okay, chat, is it time to play Cock and Dagger is the question. Do I go Loki? Do we go Luna? Hawkeye. Oh, this looks like a good team camp for the publisher.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I really kind of want to look into Cloak and Dagger.
We are hope and fear.
I don't want to go low-key, especially with the flyers. Attack or defense? Attack. What's stopping you? I want to win the game.
30 seconds before you attack.
That's what's stopping me. But you know what? A Loki game every once in a while is the way to go. I'll play CND when I'm at the motion protection. Right now we're in Kyagi mode. Bro, I'll show you. You chat on YouTube. Here's the basic guide on how to play Loki right now. Don't even think about illusion positions. Just put him next to you, bro, and stay to your team. He'll bot, and then you'll win.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's go, Loki. Now my responsibility with helping them on high ground. I got a pick, W. My ultimate should be fast, like based on Ro's illusion placement. Storm Guardian. We got cooked. Well, they use Luna, they use Jeff. They don't have the Storm combo. What if we get a Punisher? I'll save the Lambs for the Storm and then we'll be fine. My bad, I tried to be proactive with this Diego. Yes. Boy. Thank you for the supporting.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Something that we have though is that I don't want to back out soon. I'm gonna do one early lamb. That's a juicy one. Want to check the voices? I'm looking like this because there's absolutely no reason why Jeff should not wait for the Storm over there rather than just like participate in the fights, but we're too locked in.
Your powers are mine!
Just if I max this. I save the lamp for the Magneto ult. If it's ever gonna happen. And the lamps for the Storm ult. If they're ever gonna happen, Storm dead. Magneto ult. We got it. W. You know, to a certain extent, I kind of want to copy Jeff.
Your powers are mine!
I'm just gonna play the clock. I got cooked, but still in the ultimate. We don't have Invis ult yet. Now we traded. I think we win the long game, the long fight. Yes. Yeah, I think it should work, Lavender. I'm not seeing a reason why it wouldn't work. Nice. Bro got cooked.
Your powers are mine! Disappear! Armed and sacred!
Close to my ult.
Your powers are mine! Disappear!
Get a Magneto. More bullets. One early lamp. Guys are getting cooked. Maybe I can get a Bucky. Oh, the backstab. Clean.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Well, nobody seems to be playing Ilagi. Way too much healing and surviving. Right now, the name of the game in Overwatch is survival. First ever successful backstab. I might have actually gotten an achievement with it. I do expect Ilagi to be pushed up in the meta though the more we play, because DPS passive is gonna get changed from 25% to 30%. So more DPS oriented supports will definitely be played more. Heroes like Baptiste, like Ilagi, Kiriko is always gonna be good. Less survivability, less Juno and stuff. See Black, thank you for considering me your option to the guards. Is that unplayable this season in your ganks? If you get the team up, yeah, you can do that. I do miss playing Bop. Me too. Me too. There you go, T1 mid. The way to play Loki right now in this season. Way less damage than before. Focus on getting your ultimate fast, tempo ult a lot, and he should be fine. Now, I'm not even gonna do aggressive illusions, buddy. I'm just gonna wipe one here, one there. I'm just gonna EL max this. No reason to even complicate things. Did we go up? At gold or something? That ain't on me helping the storm, but getting my ultimate, bro. Yeah, he's fine, bro.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine.
I wanted to wait a little bit because Good's gonna ult right after. Buy some time for our Invis to get ultimate up too. Now we have that ult up. There's so much.
Again.
I think it's Luna Invis. Is Luna banned? Luna in banned. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be way better for the tempo and stuff. You gotta then react to the ult. Yeah, that's not on me, bro. That's on the human vape breaking that. Have to stun, strange ult. Such a disgusting angle that I have here. We'll check. I think Invis ults first. Bro got cooked.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to.
He's signing so he doesn't get pulled by Wolverine. I'm the Dangerous, or else we're gonna get cooked and lose the team fight. I'm the Dangerous is dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
play the choke. Or do this. It. Let me stop that point. Save the stun. Very nice. Keep cleaning them up. Now hopefully we're gonna get invis for the Armed and Danger guys. Otherwise Armed and Danger guys is gonna go less. I gotta spam the model a lot in main before they even get here by some time. One stun early. Maybe you get a pick. It was obvious he's gonna get cooked soon. Yeah, Zolt. Oh, they actually didn't do anything with it. That's impressive. I'm gonna throw that in the wall to target getting HP as fast as I can. Get ready to cancel the Wolverine ult with my ult, don't get in it, and then we'll be fine. After the heal, I'm gonna start spamming. Your powers are mine! Okay, guy now wanna stress the Loki out. Gonna buy time. I know, buddy. I know. Wolverine should definitely hold this. I gotta pop this now. Very nice. Now I gotta stun Wolverine. He's gonna go in soon. Now, I didn't land it on him. Now we're fine. Play the distance. There's the ult. Nice ult from Invis. Come on, please, Dinner first before he starts smacking me everywhere. Now we push and we should win. Your powers are mine. Now Bucky ult. Never mind, Bucky dead. Keep the distance. I don't want Emma to start choking me. Okay, Nogi says, well. Let's go. Am I trolling? No, we're fine. We just captain cardio. Let's go.
Final score 3.
5 wins to losses. Celestial one. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat.
Another epic victory.
Guard check. 1 AM guard check. 1 AM guard check, guarding guards. Yay. Will just start moaning at me? I get more water in my system, chat. Need to give support lessons on when to ult. Check out my Loki guide, bro, on YouTube, and also I don't think I've done a single vote review actually, Marvel Rivals. Concepts from Overwatch apply in this game too, but yeah, I haven't done a lot of educational Marvel Rivals content. Maybe how to do it. Who knows? Maybe if I find a theme for next time, maybe I'll do more. Did I get a Loki achievement? Oh, let me see. Did I get it? Where the hell is Loki? Where the hell are, where do I have the achievements with him, bro? Bro! Where's the achievement tab? Stick in my head, Bonk, bonk. Main page, top right. Main page, top right. Achievements. It shows on Steam. Ugh. I'm too lazy to alt tab. I think I have it. Be starting with your teammates lately as Adam. I don't really understand if I should position like a DPS or not. It all depends on the team comp that you're playing. If you're playing triple strategist with 2 strategists that bump a lot of healing, then you can play more DPS oriented. If you play triple strategists with heroes that kind of like offer a lot of off healing, like you'd go with Adam Mantis Ultron or Adam Ultron flanking Jeff or stuff like that, then you play more close together. Depends on the playstyle. I do think that in ranked you can go for more flank Adam gameplay though than in tournament gameplay. Feel like this: if you play Adam the same way that you play Luna, then why not play Luna? This is the question that you always got to ask yourself, because I feel like a lot of the times you might be defaulting to the same principles, same position, same everything as you do on other heroes, then you go like, but I can't win, where are the fucking results? But real talk now, I feel like a lot of the time strategist gameplay is seen as mostly Luna, Invis, Cloak and Dagger, Gaku positioning. It's roughly in the same area, AoE healing, not that in the back, not that in the front. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. Just survive maxing. So adding gameplay isn't necessarily like that. My hair is fucking cooked. I gotta wash it. When you do 10 hours of Marvel Rivals, this is the hair that you get. This is the hair that you get. Bro, I didn't queue up. What the hell? Why nobody told me anything? Let's go. Get more dubs.
Why should Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
True. Do my doing queue up. Thank you.
Perfect.
What if I go Spidey myself?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ever truly gone. Fight.
Bro! What do you need to get as good as the game as me? But I'm bad. What the? I just started going on top of this. Hey! I was just exploring the map.
Immortality has its privileges.
I was thinking about maybe making my caustic a little bit smaller.
An opportunity for combat.
Go sleep. Bro, come here. We should go to bench together. Come here. Where did Magik go? I forgot where the bench was.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
There you go. Found the bed. Is there anybody that wants to join me? What the hell?
Perfect.
Good, the magic scan for Twitch drop is actually really good. What do I pick? I'm against Katakomi. Nah. I'm cooked.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Security cam, hella. Security cam, hella. I don't think I get the chance to play Ultron. Is my hair okay? No, I'm cooked.
Now,
I don't think my hair is okay.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
We get an Ultron game, chat? Nope. I don't think we get an Ultron game. I think we get fucking cooked. I think no Ultron game for me. And my bad. Bad the heck. Leave the hair alone. I gotta go and take a nice hot steamy shower a little bit later. Storm Jeff lineup.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Steamy shower on stream. You would not be able to see anything, bro. You wouldn't be able to see anything. We have literally no defensive ult. I think we're gonna get fucking cooked. Okay, let's see attack how it's gonna go. I think we might have it. I think we might have it. I think we have it in the bag. I think we have it in the bag. Chat is thirsty. It's dropping Thursday to be fair. If we get cooked, I'm going invis. I think we got it though. 2-2. Fuego Friday close, you know.
Tell me why I should introduce you to scrap this very second Ultron.
My encoded virus could make mutant-kind immortal.
You just say dropping Thursday? Yes. It's just dropping Thursday. Dropping Thursday, Fuego Friday, Sassy Saturday, Sassy Sunday, Tick Tuesday. No Overwatch? I can't like watch too much Marvel Rivals, now I want to grind in Marvel Rivals. Tomorrow game in Face, we're gonna be doing a lot of Overwatch next week, chat, I promise. I'm sorry the title has been misleading. We got cooked, but I gotta get a guest. Never mind. That was the only tank. Oh, where are they? Oh, look, he's one. I think we're fine here. Oh, they have the lamp up. Have a damage boost. Come here, cut it. Has to be done, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Had to be done. Dropping Thursday. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yes. Oh, he's left side. We're just trying to raise me up so I make a mistake. Classic. Absolutely classic. That's swag. Gonna get it on me. I think Buck is low. I get booped. Whoa! I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. What did I do to you? What? I mean, I was shooting him, to be honest. I'm getting cooked. Hey, Nate. I get a point? Awesome. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm a vampire. What's up? How you doing, buddy? Aw. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're such a cutie. Whoops. My bad. He gets ice cream. Yeah, that was a good ult. Agreed. No! I'm feeding! I'm feeding! More Ultron, too bloodthirsty. I see what the guy says. I think I'm just gonna ult this out. Yeah, we're getting cooked.
This is real firepower.
Get him, Jeff. Oh, getting it on the corner, that's all that matters now. Favorite support. Currently it's Ultron. I've been Ultron maxing quite a lot. So I would say it's Ultron. Almost. I'm not gonna get pulled, bro. How long will I be live? I have no idea. We're gonna be getting ML 24/7 after. Also streaming the rivals. Bucky's playing really split. Get that ultimate out with mine, sure. I like it. Did I guess this? We're down one. Nice. I'm guessing it now. Ooh, I want to proceed. We're 5v5 though. I think we can. I think we have it. I think we have it. Nice. And now at the end to cheese max, I'm going Adam. We have Mantis guys, we have Starlord guys, we have my guys. It's fine if they get cooked. I'm gonna shift the Bucky ult. Bro, literally started fisting that. Bro, stop it. Nice. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, I kind of fed sometimes, but it's going good. Huh? Oh, wow. We're just rolled on the keyboard. Yeah, no, it's Ultron. 100% it's Ultron.
I will bring
my favorite strategist.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
I'll play Ultron on defense and then we'll see what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I promise I'll stop feeding. Genji Italiano. Who was? Using the Italian brain right now to get to me. It's over. Assassino Cappuccino. Let's go.
The battle starts in 5.
Ballerina Cappuccina.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Nice. That was cute.
This is real firepower!
I want to play here, break the wall, and ult for my team. Oh, never mind. Team just winning this. Absolutely 100% clearly. Gonna be our dub. Oi. Thought I was gonna get cooked. Oh, I got our ultimate out though, that's good. Very nice teammates. Oh, they got a tick, bro. I really wanted to give him a shield, dog. There's no way I can break that. So let me just farm my ultimate. Oh, is he fine? Bye. I got scared, Chad. I got scared, Chad. Chad is, but now we're doing good. Oh wow, I missed so much. I don't want to go back now. Hey, yo, Laggy. Yo, GG's earlier, bro. Congrats on the dub. Laggy W, the GOAT. The one with the huge balls to look in the Jeff in the tournament. Oi.
Tremble before fast!
Oh. I'm here. Ay, ay, ay! Oh, wow. So many resets here, you gotta be kidding me. GG. Hey, Lord Ultron chat. We gotta look him in more if he's not banned. Please, please, more Lord Ultron games. Good up. MLW, Winning for Duty, MVP. Give me another guy and I see. Bro, I play this occasionally. Occasionally. Had to get it though. Had to get it. Took some time. Okay, let's go next one. Got the coming, you wanna play, or I don't know if you're still watching. I don't even think we can play actually. I think I'm too low with Sag. Yeah, I'm getting up. I don't even know if Celestial can play with Eternity. The Winegate goes up. Yes, sir. The Winegate goes up. Give me more games. Quick play together. Bro, if I play quick play, what's gonna happen? Forget it, ganked. Yeah, but the imaginary points. I don't think I'm getting Voltron. I think it's over. I think it'll be over soon. I think that was the one game. What are you doing? I kind of cooked, bro. I kind of cooked. I'm trying to win more games, but emote only for 1 minute. You know what? Your wish has been granted, Wicked. You're all stuck in ML7 jail mode. Don't forget to follow, by the way, chatters. We're getting closer and closer to 1 million followers, chat. Don't forget to do up the follow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The thing is, I'm gonna forget to change from emote only. You're all stuck there for the next 5 minutes. Next 5 minutes, you're all stuck there. No, it is true. You're all stuck.
Life energy is my eternal guide.
Love Juno, 54 to my past 13 months. Welcome back to the guides. Goddamn jump pad keeps on moving.
Tremble before fast!
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm kidding.
Mantis has returned.
No more emote only.
Rocket's beacon has ceased its signal. Revenge is mentally
Yay.
unhealthy, but very satisfying.
Yay.
Don't come back.
I should start playing Mantis more. Oh, you ulted me earlier. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you because of the ultimate. Let's go.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Playing against the United States. Huh? Ulti on angle. Unless he's banned. Then it's just over. I think it might be over.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
W key only. I like this player. The W key only player. Yeah, what if they literally ban Eigenfist?
You'll need a top
Let's go, Ultron.
to win this one.
Ultron Gaming! Holy shit, I haven't seen that this tower for so long. My goodness. No, I don't want to use the escape pod. Thank you. I'll just fly out. Late stream. Sup, 90s. Yeah, long late stream. Long late stream. Where's my hair absolutely cooked? I think it is fucking
30
cooked.
seconds before you attack.
What does my hair look like? I'm a spider. It looks like I have a spider on it.
You, mechanical knight.
Perfect hair guy now.
Each other achieve our goals.
Hey, Isaac.
Replacing mortals, you mean? Even once you have done that,
Mwah.
the Asgardians will remain.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1 now.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoa, whoa, buddy. We're just doing the dance. Do we have an invis? I don't think we do. I'm gonna get cooked then. Very nice. That's it. That's it. Just get out, buddy. Just get a point. Or a point. Thank you. What do I even ult? I got no idea. I want to throw this in. Emma's kind of deep. Let's keep going. Oh, come on, get him! Slow! W key only! Oh, I got cooked. Hey, I was jamming to that.
Almost there.
Extermination!
Nice. Not nice. That was just chill maxing, waiting for the ultimates. We're gonna have Luna ult up. Both of them at the same time. I think I'm gonna hear I'm the ninja guys soon. Oh, my basher just shifted out. I didn't check my cooldown. Sad, I got cooked. Playing too fast, gotta play a little bit slower. The hell out of the invis, it's making it really hard for me in this. With the resources. That's fine, we can adapt. We have no defensive ult for the Bucky ult other than mine, so we're getting kind of cooked with this. We get a peg though, I'm ulting this. Ults, 80%. And 2 ultimates for 1. Something else going in.
You have my gratitude.
Oi. Thank you for this. Oh, I got pulled. Oh, please, let me shift down. Thank you. Bye. I really don't want to hold this, bro. Where did Innovis go? Maybe we can get it on the corner. Please. I thought I'd catch the Invis with this. Nice, we blocked that. I'm gonna flank behind them.
Ready to put on a show. Come here and let me help. Only 60 seconds left.
Got one. Like to see where they are, bro. Just survive max this. The gun flank. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna hold this in. Oh, I'm getting absolutely cooked here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
He's low. Nice job, teammates. The gun flank. Clean, teammates, clean. I'm baiting him so that Spidey can dive him from right side. Oh, wait, the hell up. Getting cooked. Where was he? Oh, buddy, just walked main. Chat, I might be cooked after 11.5 hours of streaming, so please, if there's a Hela guide in front of me I don't see her, please let me know. Thank you. I want all this. Emma Zen pretty deep. Yes, I want to get to ultimates. I hear 60 seconds left and I go like, bro, you know what? I want to get to ults. If he gets poked out, it doesn't have any help in the back, so this is 100% worth it. I'm getting cooked. Not quite. So annoying, I have to dodge the hell, I have to dodge the Punisher, I have to dodge the ult gun. Invis shield coming in. Nice ult. Getting healed. I gotta get my ultimate soon. Nice lamps. Just off the point. Nice job. I almost denied that, bro.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Woo! Let's go.
The current score is 3-2.
Okay, winnable.
Time to
Winnable.
including which side you're on.
CEO of Book. The CEO of Book is here, Chad. You can heal with Ultron spamming fire? No, you can't. But sometimes I do misclick, so. I was thinking that somebody's gonna go to the Spidey. That's why I was shooting the Spidey. Book. CEO of Book. You part of the Book family? Following since 27th of March 2025. Absolute Book. I think it's fine. It's just that the team has to adapt to your pick. Kind of like how you want to force Atomism or Mantis, you know? It's not like a classic Luna, Rocket, Invis. Low-key stuff like that. Your team has to do some small adaptations if you want to make Ultron work. He'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Ultron, I don't suppose you have a
He's like Zenyatta. Yeah, something like that. Close. That's a good comparison, yeah. Zenyatta or Ilagi. I'll say he's closer to Ilagi than Zen. Mantis is closer to Zen. With the mobility and with stuff. This hero is kind of like Ilagi.
The battle starts in 5.
I absolutely love playing him.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't
Make yourself useful.
Oh, 1 HP, nice. Not gonna get out, bro. You know what, bro? You shoot me. I wanna shoot a good and get my ult.
Thanks for the shield.
I got cooked. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Ult check. Oh, I have the first ult. I think they have the ghost too. I'll ult second. I'm not gonna open with this chat. See where Salak is going. I gotta stop the side soon.
Extermination!
Not ulting this just yet. Now it's gonna be my turn. Oops.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
Lol. Oh, I got cooked. Way too high up. We have Loki coming back too. Mantis is gonna stall a lot.
This feels empty. Yet somehow dangerous. I'm opening a portal.
Embrace perfection.
Playing guy says that Loki maybe copies me. If you don't find picks, we're gonna lose. Hey, Psylocke. Why is bro ignoring me? Oh, the stone from Loki! That was insane. My goodness. That was out of this world, bro. Yeah, we're still fine.
Down to 30 seconds.
Full check. I have my first still 30 seconds. I am good. Let me spam him out a lot. Salak's going on the side. Gotta live. Nice. Wow. Leave me alone, buddy. C9. Woo! Let's go. Logging in the Ultron chat. Another dub. Gotta live seeing the Ultron Lord gameplay, bro. Very nice. Butter toast. Chat, please stop it with it. Buch. Buch. She's gonna make me say Buch 24/7. How many games do I need to win to get to eternity? Ugh, 3 wins. Ugh. The brain god seeps in. Yes, it does. Don't forget to check out the 24/7 challenge, guys, by the way. Don't forget to check it out. Oh, did you get a Ultron emotes to do game mode? Boy, nobody got time to spend 50 hours to play one single game of that game mode. I think they messed up with that one. I think it's the one that has the highest amount of potential, but it should have just made us a separate game. It lasts too long. And it's kind of sad considering how many ultimates, how much work was put into this. Game mode should have been way smaller. 172 wins, bro, what the fuck? I just have 2 wins. I mean, something for everybody, you know? Nah, my team popped off, dude. You almost got the emotes? Holy shit! The TFT Marvel Rivals go this year. Go for it. Acceptable. Think human. Maybe I play it. I don't know. You almost got a skin. Almost. Almost, bro. Almost. Soon. It will happen. Exchange. Pink Venom is your new skin. Gonna use that a lot. Bro, I feel like you're gonna get focused so much. I don't know, I'm saving the coin that I have. Everybody gonna be looking at a Pink Venom. What do you mean have no life, bro? If bro just enjoyed gaming until 4 AM, then that is the life for bro. If that's what's fun. Bro, when does Ignite start? Like, well, I can't find a schedule or anything. Bro, I have no idea, bro. Too complicated. But let me see at what hour I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Bro, what is Ignite? Bro, it's a tournament. Wait, Ignite started, I think. I think it started. Face it. Yeah, stream is up. Don't worry, bro. So tomorrow 9 PM. Bro, okay? I got you, bro. Don't worry, bro. Okay, bro? Deal, bro?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Some hummus and pita. Bro, I actually am gonna get some hummus. I don't think I have pita. But I get some hummus with some crunchy things after. I'm not kidding. That's what I'm craving after the stream.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I decided to love hummus as a dip, you know? Enjoy. Thank you. Gonna take a nice hot steamy shower. Gonna be chomping on some hummus and some, I don't know, some tiny snacks I can dip in. Maybe I get some veggies too. Underrated, but hummus. The garlic lemon sauce they serve. Oh, I don't have that. I haven't had that. I would love to. Pickles with hummus goes super hard. Not kidding. Deadly combo. Absolutely deadly combo. Appreciate a follow, bro. Thank you, Shod. CL is Celestial. Against.
Villain, I'm not judging.
Gotta get some ice now. Go and slurp the ice. Slurp or glorp the ice. Thank you for the follows, Chad. Much love. Happy to have you here. Sorry for not yapping that much, but I'm kind of cooked. We've been streaming for like 12 hours. Going to grind and stuff. Just got Lord Old Gun today, a little bit uglier. I still can't believe how smooth the game moves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Mutants have reached
Let's go.
evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did, but it chose to transcend what your genetics allow.
Why is he so aggressive? When he puts sticking the heels to an ally, dude, it looks like he's spitting. He's going like, ugh, fine, get this, bro. Ugh, fine, disgusting. Ugh, like he's forced to do it. Pathetic companion with pickles, no, but that's not like something I'd enjoy. Where are they, bro? Fast Mantis ult. Gonna get out. They pushed into deep. No, I didn't cook anybody. Maybe? Almost got him. Oh, fish. But I had him. I'm gonna go take top. Working on Scroll Girl for Centurion. The next Scroll Girl goat is here in chat. My defense, I thought more people pushed in with him. Bye, Adam. I don't know why Adam didn't guess that. Ult check. I'm the only one closer to ult. Well, they're throwing a ton of ults for me. Still stalling that. Chat, I'm gonna go Adam for 1 second because if Mantis dies on punch, he's gonna get self-res.
A better place than it was before I was
I'm
created.
gonna play the Adam too.
Their team's
I think it might be better.
past the halfway point. It's life energy. It takes time to get.
This is real firepower!
Oh, Magik is low ground. Nice. Did Brook get stunned? I'm getting cooked, so I have self-res, but it ain't gonna matter, right? I think we should still fight this. I'm gonna make them turn around for me. Oh, I got cooked. Gotta be back. Nah, I'm still keeping this. Big explosion.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My friend has risen once more.
No. Okay, chat. I have to wake up. I have to wake up. It's almost 2 a.m. I don't want to lose this. I don't think I'm playing Adam though. I don't think I'm playing Adam. I think I'm playing Ultron and I'm playing better.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter.
I am beyond. Your kind is
I think I'm playing Ultron and I'm just playing better. Hmm.
30 seconds before
Magic
you
word
attack.
coming in clutch. You get it, bro.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are for now.
If we win this game, it's gonna be a fucking miracle.
That can change in a heartbeat.
I'm just waiting to happen.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Like an adventure game.
What the?
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Not the bad guy.
This is my unnatural selection.
That was fine.
Invisible? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice. I don't have self-res. Punisher! Let's go! My hopes and dreams just disappeared, but then Punisher just decided to actually start going Spidey. I think he's a little bit tilted, maybe ultimate spawn. Like, you know what? I think it's worth it. I'll try to use my ultimate for Adam, guys. But I can get him on. Bro, I got an ultimate out. Holy. So good for us. Bro, leave me alone. This is getting ridiculous.
Real firepower!
Yeah, I'm getting out of here on top. Bro got a health pack. No honor. Bro got a health pack. Guard check the 2 AM guard check. Any guy got the shot. Gunny got this out. Let's go, guards.
I'll patch you up.
I got the Adam. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm getting cooked. 1 minute left on the guide. Buch. I can't believe that I actually got a guess out because he used the link.
Every single one of you.
Oh, it's 1 HP, dude.
This is real firepower!
Oh, not the fact child.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, wow. So much damage. No way we win this. They gotta tap the point and we can't. Look. I like a game. 7 wins, 3 losses. Giant charges. We do one quick play.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm not gonna do one more, gang. I don't want to get in the motion protection. And a ignite starting. Yeah, I will climb another time. Dude, I didn't get SVP. I'm upset. Should've got an SVP. Actually, no more quick play. Let me just put the game on, chat. We get back a little bit. I'm gonna do sport. That was my last one. What the hell is it, bro? Why is this going so bad? Like, it's working really badly when I click stuff. Okay, chat.
The dance floor of Luna, highly used combo right now. Again, Krakoa, it's always gonna be Dom. First map, just a random map, and then
just
the
put
loser
this
will
like
pick
this,
the map in the mode.
and we're back a
between
little bit.
Convergence
Guide
and
check,
Convoy.
change items. We did do the 2 AM guide check. Favorite character to use.
And
It's
you
still
got
the
for game
bro.
number 2, aside
Chat,
from
we're
that
back a
combo
couple of minutes,
conversion, the
okay?
team who did lose out on map number 1 does get to pick what side they want to start on for map number 2, as well as the ban side, which I always find interesting too. You know, even though you lost out on that first map, you have another way of trying to push your advantage here. If you feel like that red side with the triple ban back-to-back is a lot stronger for your team. I also love these little flybys here too, while we get set up for our very first game for our first series of the day.
Yes, and it is Audios over light as the teams are coming in. They're heading right for the point. We've got that Kate going to push the team forward. I like that we've got Oltons, it looks like, swapping over to a little Storm action instead of Punisher. And we saw a little bit of this, but not too much, as they're both meeting here in the middle ground, heading right for the point.
There we go, your kitty, the Hulk and the Wolverine combo from FlyQuest to already start swiping and dicing here. Adios gets that very first hit onto bed. British Tree stunned just for a little bit here too, while Oltons just try to linger back. They have to wait out on that one Vanguard to rejoin with the rest of Jobless Funds. This gives favor to FlyQuest on this first point.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. We have not seen much Namor at all in this tournament, especially the team up with the Gamma Squid. This might be the first that I've seen, at least in the tournament. And we've got the full game. I like just going right in full throttle as Energy wants to try to get some elims off the bat here. Cooper getting a elim on Olsen's there. And right now, Cooper showing Luna's insane ability to DPS alongside Energy. FlyQuest looking strong on this first fight.
They're immediately always able to get that first pick. Side by side, Cooper's in the right place here. And I love how you highlighted the Namor too, because we haven't been able to see that Namor here. Side by side with FlyQuest and the way that they've taken another second team fight. It looks like it's back to the drawing board for Jobless Bumps as they may be able to come out with some changes. And yes, they do. British Tree over to the group now.
Yes, we have Jobless Bumps now recalibrating, trying to get all together here. They're trying to take this left flank. We have 61% free. The ult Forky can definitely open up with that Eternal Bond to get things rolling. But right away, you just see FlyQuest. They are not intimidated. We've got the Moby Dick coming off of Namor, trying to get that damage early. Look at this, Vicky. Just another great hit here from FlyQuest.
Look, even though British Tree got that pick, but after making that swap with Ben, after British Tree was originally, I believe, on the mag and Ben was on the thing, it still hasn't helped them out because FlyQuest are putting in so much damage output and they still have 3 ults available.
Yeah, I like Olsen's here on Hela much more than Storm. You Punisher player, you know, Hela's going to be natural for you on the hit scan as they're going right in with the Telly. And right now, Vest is trying to back up a bit here as we do have me with the fate of both worlds, keeping them alive. Here comes the big meteor, though. Can Ben land to hit the connection, and Cooper is eliminated.
That is a huge pick here, too. They need to keep up with Ben being able to get that pick here on the other side. Meteor of M now coming in from Vest. Tries to yeet it, snake its way past the Doctor Strange shield to then get Valk. Lucky Dog is going to be, Forky Dog rather, is going to be able to be met back in the spawn, and Hela ult coming in with the Goddess of Death. Ultid's not giving up this job just yet, with Jobless Bumps just trickling in, staggering, and the more being a problem next there, too.
Oh, yeah, the Eye of Agamotto I didn't love, but I think they're trying to get a bit more picks here with Olsen's in the top ground as the Omega Hurricane comes and tries to clean up here. Valk, though, trying to get that quick switch, but Spark Chief just completely doing what the Hulk does best, Vicky, and that is smash.
And that's lingering and stalling for as long as possible with the health reset here, too. Going berserk mode here, world breaking as FlyQuest still do not give up this point despite the fight that Jobless Bumps just put up for that first round.
My gosh, I liked this team comp they have here. It was full aggression between Hulk and Wolverine going crazy. Again, Logan doesn't need the backup. He is the backup, and just complete, again, all gas, no breaks mentality. As we check out the stats here, and my goodness, FlyQuest just absolute tearing it up here. I mean, the Namor pick especially, and they've got that opening whale if they want to try to get a combo. We saw this a lot in the MRI. You get the the DPS boost there from Luna into the whale for some crazy Olymp potential.
It just burns you through anything. Even sometimes when you find yourself in having that strategist ult, just trying to power through a lot of damage output, just having that extra damage goes the distance. And Adios already with 7.6k damage on the board here as we get set up.
What is
Love
this?
Our observers having some fun here.
Jobless
FlyQuest are already planting their feet after that first round.
That little seat pod is left speechless. You can just see his face here. And,
Chat, I'm starting to get kind of cooked. I'm gonna close the camera.
I still thought they were one of the teams to beat. You know, they got surprised, but they are they're vets. They've been here before, like I said. If you're Jobless, though, reset, you know, and figure this out. They've got Ultron now in the lineup to get a little aerial coverage and DPS here as they got the triple support.
I haven't seen Hulk Namor being played.
Seeds too have to give some energy to British Tree because he gets taken out. The follow-up, Namor coming into with that.
I'm gonna start turning off the lights and stuff, chat. Just gonna be watching this round, then out there I'm gonna say GG's.
Really left with Forky Dog and Valk, considering that they took out the Ultron and energy. Now finding Ben is gonna send Jobless Bumps just a reset.
British Tree playing good.
Man, Vest is just, you cannot spell clutch without M-A-G-N-E-T-O. Don't check that. Magneto, though, definitely Vest there doing a great job at just cleaning up what is left from Whales flying and energy clawing out. And again, I said energy needs to
you're
go
catching the
here,
final
and he's
minutes of
showing
the
that.
stream.
Gotta do it again now.
Or was a long
Especially
one?
with
Was it
Spark still
important to
being
mark
on
the
that
rival
Hulk.
stream? I was not planning to play this much.
Fez also having that meteor ready to go, energy having that.
Look at
ult,
Tujibedi with the
now
title.
British Tree with some help from Valk are going to be approaching from the back end of this point.
Absolutely nice poke damage here, and right away the engagement. Zeus does get the pick on
Yeah.
Main Vanguard going down early, and at this point, Mies is trying to keep the team alive, and here it is. Vest. Oh my god! Hey! My gosh, Metal flies, enemy cry. Magneto's in full control of this map.
He came in charging. Just put the rest of Jobless Bums in a shish kebab. Couldn't do anything about that.
I had a feeling FlyQuest was going to come out here on fire. I mean, just again, not only just from themselves, but everyone's
Okay, turning off everything and getting ready for bed shot.
In power rankings and whatnot, but they are locked in right now. And if you're jobless, you guys got to get this going because right now we have all momentum for Fly.
Made a big fan here too, but great Magneto shield.
Yeah, exactly. That's me guy now.
Still terrorizing your backline, by the way. And now you have no strategy.
That is me guy
to
now.
help keep the sustainability.
M7 Fire mode. Gotta get some guys for face it tomorrow, chat.
With that invisible barrier, even with the Hella ticket to the skies, Olsen's can't do much because the sustainability here now from FlyQuest as they reset get to still keep their feet planted on that point.
Yeah, we just have